So,
I'm intrigued.
Chat. Hello.
With Ty.
How's everyone doing?
I thought the opposite. That's a good pick.
Not exactly the opposite,
Okay,
but
what else
see,
we got?
I usually go with like texture here, so
Sure.
okay, we're gonna go here.
Hold on, let
We're gonna
me.
go with crystal.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
Okay, not too bad, not too bad.
Crazy, yeah?
See, maybe I need to pick up.
Fine.
Jinmoon was good.
Look at the maps. I saw an
This is the thing.
Icebox.
I need to pick opposite for me to be good.
Okay.
And then we have Munchkin over here
Yeah.
on control, and then
Very
we have
good.
Cruz on flex.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cruz actually had a big performance last time.
Maybe
we saw
like a
them
bit
play as
smaller than
well, so
Icebox.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I feel like-
I don't
Probably
hate
only
this for
'cause it's
you, Mika.
newer,
This is
to be
this is
honest.
probably better than average for you.
Yeah.
I just need to do the most non-Mika thing. That's it.
Who did I
Okay.
predict?
A lot of players that have pop-up maps.
Yeah,
so-
yeah.
I
We have
predicted
Victoria's Team as
Gen.G
well,
and
and she has
Talon
a
for
May,
today.
Munchkin on Initiator,
GE has a
Brimmy,
chance.
and a Puppy,
Yeah,
and a
they have a
Foxy9.
chance.
That is also
Yeah, I mean,
very
They got
decent
corrode
team.
last
Pilski,
map,
do you wanna
right?
tell
I
us about
think.
your
I
team?
mean, take Puppy out
And the corrode's,
chuck
like, good enough
Munchkin
to
in
win.
the controller, and that's my team.
They just got to
Let me
steal the
try
map
Munchkin
before
in
then.
the
They got to
Munchkin
not
in
get 2-0.
controller, and then on Enid I had Crystal.
Crystal.
And there's
Yeah.
a chance.
So that's my
Ah.
team. Very. I think this is the stock standard team.
Even for the
Honestly.
second map.
When I built my
Yeah,
team,
I
Pilski,
think Gen.G are
I
just too
had
good at
exactly
Haven
the
these
same
days.
team as you. It was identical. And then I thought I can't have that if I want to overtake
So
you.
You guys
GE
spend
kind
so
of
much
just need
time
to win
together.
Icebox.
Let me just put,
We
I'll
do.
put my team here, and instead, I changed the flex here, so instead of Foxy9, I've gone with Kahlua. I felt like I'm going to take it in a different
Ah.
direction.
GE had
I
a-
really believe in Talon today.
I mean,
He
was
fine,
Haven the map
so-
that
We
Udatan
have-
just
we have
carried on?
Pretty different picks across the board, actually.
Yeah.
Maybe I should pick like
Oh,
keep like my Mika real roster. or something.
Casters?
Yeah, I honestly considered Ash. Ash has had some very good series lately.
Ooh.
The opening series for him on Gen.G was very good, and it's worth mentioning
Not
as
shy.
well on on
Not shy
Corrode, he
hates.
was
Thank you so
insane.
much, dude.
And
Appreciate the
Corode is
7
in the pool,
months.
so I
Thank you for
actually
that.
don't mind the pick of Ash from the casters there, and Papi.
my favourite
they're also
America's
backing
duelist.
Papi. Both Victoria and the casters believing in Papi here for GE.
That's hard, man.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of surprising. I mean, I do think he did
Um,
have a little
probably
bit
when
of a
he's on
return to
form,
last week, of course. That
second,
fantastic clutch
maybe.
that we saw. That's vintage Pappy. That's what we want to see from the guy. But personally, kind of hope we don't see it because I don't want them to get too many points.
that's you just saying, okay, maybe we will see it, but maybe we won't. Pulling up, of course,
America's is good
our
duelists, man.
actual predictions up next for this match. We do have our rosters here. We'll be there all the time. We
My
have a
VFL
very
number?
interesting scenario over
Oh,
here,
idea.
which is we have a clean
Wait, I
sweep
think we
on
have
the
a
prediction
command for
side
that.
for Gen.G. Now, the last time this happened, we cursed.
Yeah.
We cursed the
1
set
to
team
11.
that we picked. And also, I have to call you out, Morgan.
Damn, dude. No
What
believers.
happened?
So I would love to predict for GE, but the problem is you're against Gen.G, man. This
Yeah.
team is so good, so
Morgan.
solid.
Morgan, if you're gonna stand by your team, you stand by your team.
Also-
no matter what reason.
What's this? The
stands,
prediction
okay?
rate?
This is the analyst desk.
I
We're
can't-
allowed to be loony here.
I can't do what you
Damn,
do.
the first weeks were kind of
I
obvious to
feel
get
that in my
50%. It's a
soul.
bit
I mean,
nuts,
I
dude.
just, for me, it's that
Where's
disappointing
Achilles?
performance
58?
against
Okay,
Gen.G,
we'll
bro.
let him
I
off.
feel like that's a game they should have won. This opponent in Gen.G
Sorry,
is
what's
much
going
more
on,
difficult
dude?
in my mind. So unless we see a real resurgence from this GE team, I think it's going to be difficult. And clearly, I'm not alone in this line of thinking.
We also have to put an asterisk on the series that they did win. RRQ was on a massive downward slump,
Right.
and they were fresh into Pacific, and GE had so much prep time, and they got to pick Corrode on in there. So small asterisk on that upset, but I still am intrigued in what I'm seeing from GE, and I wouldn't be surprised if they make it to the playoffs. I just want to see them be competitive today against Gen.G. If they play a close series against Gen.G, I'll be happy. I don't think they're going to win anyway, but if they play a close series, I could say, look, this team could definitely go to playoffs.
I mean, yes, that's exactly why I'm excited for this week as well, because you have that exhaustion factor.
Chamber
now
Vice
removed,
comps
and we
what
get to
works
see all
well.
these teams in the
It kind
prime,
of
right?
depends on
But
part of
after
the
last
maps
week,
that
I
you
also
can
don't know
actually
what to
like
think. I think I believe
clear.
in the woo-woo
So in my head,
superstitious side now.
Corrode's really good
especially,
for it.
especially around GE.
Like if you can clear
They have so
areas
many
with
things
the
going
trips
for
and the
them.
flashes, and you can have flashes that are like round cubbies that can't be
Exactly.
shot
If that happens
easily,
again, I didn't see any of
then-
those kind of
then
memes
it's good.
pop
If-
up,
if it's
but
good on
maybe
attack,
just-
basically, it's gonna be good.
Best
Best Chamber's always gonna be good on defense.
Personal choice, but look, I'm intrigued to see what kind of
If
blessings
you can,
that they can
if
bring
you can
for
actually have
themselves.
like
I
good
honestly
areas
think
where
they
you
got a pretty
can
blessed
clear
looking
multiple
coaching staff
places
right
with
now,
the
and that's
chamber
main
trip,
thing I'm
then you
focusing
kind
on.
of
Yeah,
it's
I
kind
mean,
of
I
good
can
on
see them
attack
taking a
also.
map for sure, and I think it's all about momentum. It's about them snowballing to be able to
Would
run
you nerf
over
Yora at the
Gen.G, but
moment? Yeah,
I do have
dude.
to
I
say,
would
the cards are stacked against them here, but it's all about
I
how
would
you play on the day.
reduce
Oh,
the
yeah, for
flash
sure.
or
It's about
something.
momentum on both
Like
sides.
how long people are
As you
flash for.
mentioned, it's about GE trying to stabilize that momentum that they worked on
Yeah.
for the first
I'm
week.
trying to think.
And for Gen.G,
Trying to
it's
think
about
how you
getting
nerf
that
it.
back. Of course, these are the Masters Shanghai winners. We're gonna see if we're gonna see that form of Gen.G on stage today, or if GE can manage to bring it back as we send it to the stage for this week.
Do you
of
think
VCT
Valorant's way of doing it would probably be taking away the double TP? That's normally what they do with duelists, but I think you kill the agent if you do that. How would you buff KO and Breach? I wouldn't. They're like map dependent okay agents. Does Cypher need a buff? Nah. I don't think anyone needs a buff apart from Harbor. I could understand them reverting Sky's dog back to the old dog. That would help a lot. The win rates and use rates say otherwise to who? To Breach and KO? I mean, the win rates of KO and Breach is pretty much just because side by side to the Yori they're worse. And then if you're looking at ranked, no one knows how to use those agents in ranked. So
on VCT Pacific, and we kick things off with Gen.G and Global
loads of people will
Esports.
play
And
KO in
those
ranked,
Masters
and it's
Shanghai
just like you
winners
should just play
won't be
Phoenix.
content with just that one trophy for Pacific. It's now been more
A
than
lot of
years
the time
since
the
their
knife
last
actually
trophy win, so I say the
does the
Tiger
opposite
Nation
of what you
are
want it to
ready
do.
to hunt down another. They know that Pacific should have been theirs last stage. So in stage 2, there are no excuses.
Yeah, big expectations around
What
Gen.G.
odds would I give to this
Minimum
map?
top 3 inside of Pacific
Like,
and an international contender.
Dude,
They
if I
don't wanna
didn't see that
trifle
game
with
from
any
GE,
upsets
the
in
other
groups.
game,
They
I
may
would
have lost
say
to RRQ in a tight series, but they
I would
need
give
to
them
just
more
rush
than I would
GE
have said
today
like a
and move on to the
60-40.
playoffs.
And on the other side,
And I think
how
map-wise, you
blessed
might
is
have to
this
give
team? We're
GE
gonna
40
find
here.
out truly as this roster made
Probably
a
like a
splash with their
65-35.
debut against
I'm
Pacific
leaning
champs
towards.
RRQ. Can Global Esports level up and take down the Masters winners this time around?
They got their
This
3 best
squad
maps
has
though, I
always
think.
been a team that people tend to write out, but is it a different story finally for this roster this time around?
Yeah, they got so many people excited after their Stage 2 debut, upsetting the Stage 1 champions in RRQ. But then, of course, Team
Buff
Secret
Clove? They won't buff
managed to
Clove,
steal that
because
win away
Clove's like
from
the
them.
best
This
ranked
has been a
agent.
team of ups and downs, but they're looking to stabilize today.
You guys have got to
but
keep
it's a
in mind
tough
ranked when you're
opponent to
thinking
try
of
and do that
buffs
against.
or
Yeah,
nerfs.
and if I know how flowcharts work,
They haven't played
I'm
Icebox
pretty
now,
sure
but they picked it, so
that
they must be good at it.
beat Gen.G, GE
That's
beat
the theory.
RRQ, so GE should beat Gen.G.
Surely
today.
MC is
That's
not going to
how
pick a
it
map
works.
that he's bad at.
Scissors
Yeah.
at Pacific, is
That's
it?
exactly
Yeah.
how it goes.
That's the thing about power rankings here, right? It's not exactly like, oh, just because you've won a Masters and everything, you can beat every team in Pacific. And all the teams have said this. That is not the case in this
Fancy League?
region.
I think I've only
T1's
got
map win rate in Pacific.
Foxy 9 for this game.
Exactly.
Right.
Lo
I
and
put Pappy on the
behold, we
bench.
have
I think
we have
GE
those
might get
stats
wrecked.
up there, right? We have
That was my
Icebox,
worry.
Haven, and potentially praying that we get Corrode for this.
Yeah, Icebox chosen here.
Oh my
Wait,
God,
what the hell?
Loaded.
No
That's
way.
so good!
Interactive. Dude, what is texture doing?
Interactive signage. They got like a, you know what? I need a little like paper mache like a corrode, you know, map to do some analysis on. Could someone in the audience
Can we
make
get that on the desk?
That's a bloody
We
talented
should
people
get
down
that
there.
on the desk.
Yeah,
That was
absolutely.
amazing.
Yeah.
That was amazing. But yes,
Yes. Back to the
Sorry.
game.
Sorry, I got sidetracked. Like a child.
Icebox is our opening map, chosen by GE, and I think the big thing is they have to show us why they've managed to pick this today, because we've not seen it from them yet in Stage 2. If there's one thing we know about them is I don't think they're going to be afraid to push the boat out in terms of composition. So come up with something a little bit different, and you more or less know the style Gen.G are going to play, so I want to see them counter that. Okay, so pretty interesting. They
Whoa.
are running with that Sage like I hoped, but then they're playing
What
ISO
the
with
hell?
the Chamber. I don't hate this. Icebox is the map where you need
Chamber,
that hard entry the least.
Sage.
And Ban has shown proficiency
You can
on that
cover up a
ISO.
lot of
It's
stuff on
definitely
defense.
niche, but it's all on Gen.G to
Sova,
kind of be able to
ISO.
I think it's going to be hard on attack, though. You've got a Sova drone, and that's about it, as well as the ISO, which is a very big tell that you're coming in on the attack there. It's going to be a contacty style. For Gen.G, they are playing the same comp that they've been playing recently internationally.
Sure.
The Omen is a playmaker in this comp. Look for Karen to go huge on the Omen, make plays with texture. They can do a lot of cool stuff on the attacking side, and on defense, you can really use the Omen.
A weird
to
comp,
stall the
yeah. I mean,
one-ways and make the attacker's life very difficult.
Ban's got to
I
frag
think it's gonna
out
be quite
to
hard for
warrant
them
the
to get
ISO.
through the one-ways without hard flushes. They're going to be getting
They
held
just
up a lot by Gen.G here.
be main
Not to
default the
mention
whole
Texture
time.
on Jet is always a treat to watch.
Get that orb.
Big questions for Udatan on Chamber. I want to see him pop up as well, especially with
Needs
this
love,
kind of
thanks so much for the
composition.
prime. Thank you,
Some
thank
put
you.
it somehow,
I mean,
some way.
it's
I
a
wanna
comp
see
that
this
is down to
target. We're gonna see
individuals
if it
popping.
truly
You
does,
gotta
as
you gotta
Penta
chamber
Icebox
and an
with
ISO.
Quack and Komodo.
The individuals aren't here, you lose, in my opinion. I guess they can double damage shock to make sure you don't take the orb for a default as well.
It's very interesting,
You
of course.
could maybe
Gen.G,
always
they
get the
have
A
suffered a
orb.
bit of a hiccup against RRQ, but GE looking for that stability to make that
I think
run
ISO's
through
underrated.
playoffs.
I
Talk
think
to me
ISO's
about
a
this
really
map,
strong
Vito,
agent.
and the composition.
It's a
So
little
I
bit
don't
of a
mind
curveball,
the
but it's
pick.
something that we come to maybe associate with Global Esports now in this new look towards their roster as well, right? We've got some new coaching staff in the mix, we've got some new players, and I kind of put this on a parallel to what we saw when they came out with Corrode. It's a new map, it's new ideas, it's fresh compositions that a lot of teams around the world in the partnership system aren't actually looking to run in towards. So when I look into this series, we know that Corrode is definitely going to be something that Global
How do they get
Esports
yellow?
want to be bringing
You
to
can
the
wall
party
the
here.
right.
But the question is, when we don't see
You
that
just-
in the very
you just
beginning,
wall off the
whether it's
right and
banned,
then just run
out,
it.
or picked, what is the
Actually-
question,
actually
right?
works
What is the
fine.
map that we go towards? Icebox coming out here for Global Esports is an unknown
Right, you can just kind of
factor.
wall
So
like
that's
this,
where
or
they're
get close
able
wall
to,
here.
let's
Or
call
you
it
could
maybe
even
cook
wall
with these
this and then
compositions if
face, I
we go
guess.
with that word, because it is a very different
Not sure which
composition
way would
you're
work
coming
better.
up with
I
for
would
them, but it's not like they're
would
playing
guess I would try
agents
wall
that
like that.
they're unfamiliar with.
Yeah, we
Gen.G on
certainly
defense,
do
GE on attack,
love
GE
to
weird
watch
comp.
some of these surprises for now,
GE
though. GE with
definitely weird
position
comp.
towards B site. Let's see Yudotan on this chamber.
He's got to hit some shots first, doesn't he?
Yeah,
Straight
the
into
B
it. Oh, but
default
hit
to
by
try
the
get orb the
paranoia.
whole
That
time
is
makes a
going to
lot of
open things
sense,
up
man.
For Gen.G, Karen taking a couple of shots, but Yudotan fires
Dude.
back, takes down Munchkin.
There's a lot of
You
work
did
to
tan
actually
on
do if they keep
chamber,
stampeding up towards
could
this
actually be
site at the
unreal.
moment, so hoping for just a little bit of stoppages, and he'll be met with his teammate in Foxy9 here as well for this fight.
Right up next to each other. Now peeking out
Boy,
from Yellow, but peeked
texture,
out by
big miss.
Poppy. That is definitely going to sting.
Ash is nowhere near the action at the moment, was contemplating that there was going to be a rotation back to the A side at the moment, but it's just a bit of slow passages from GE. You can wait for a little bit of this extra utility to come online as well.
Right, you got everyone all stuck up next to you, waiting up for the hit to go through. You know that
This
Gen.G's
is
already
nice, man.
rotated over, so
Ate
just
them
kind
in
of
with the wall, dropped it
tempting
early,
them to
tap of the
peek out,
spike.
baiting out these reactions.
Drop the
Now
wall,
sticking
3-person
the spike
face.
fully through,
Spike planted.
especially with the Viper's screen coming back online. Ash, there's not much left that he can work off of.
Oh, he's got to find some just sharp shots here, really.
Trying to maybe close in the distance from Yellow, but there are way too many targets on the other side. He's going to try, though. Isolates the first angle,
Oh,
but
nice,
as
dude. They were
soon
all
as
together
GE
on pretty much every
double
single
peaks,
duel.
they will pick
It's a
up
really
first.
nice pistol
That's
from
a bit of a
them.
nice try at the end there from him as well.
Yeah,
I saw a
it's
world
not like
when he
they did
figured out
anything
that
too
there were
fancy.
all
They
three
just
players
duel
were
together.
remaining there.
That's all you got to do on
There's a bit of
Icebox, to be
a big old
honest.
duel at the beginning of B main, and it ultimately goes.
You hear the news about the
GE's way.
EDG
Could have
roster?
gone a little bit
Yeah,
haywire,
the
had
GNE
way up,
thing.
found, a
But,
little
dude,
bit more
when
blindness
people in
there.
chat first told me about it, they said it was
Nevertheless,
smoggy, and I was
kind of
losing my
wanting to
mind.
see, you know, in the tail end of these,
I'm not
rounds,
saying
how
the change
GE are
makes
gonna be
sense,
adopting when
but
they have advantages,
they're
when
not
they
getting the
have
results they
disadvantages
want.
as well, because
But it's
this
also
team,
like, did they not just try this?
is looking very different to their historical.
Are we not just going round in circles at the moment?
Right? So you're asking about
Dude,
Yudo,
Simon must be
he's gonna
cracking up.
delivering to the party on this chamber, a bit of autonomy for me.
Did
And
you
he's
see
already
how
started off with a
GE
good
are
frag
just
on
trying to
the
make sure
right.
that they don't get any of these orbs? They don't get anywhere close to the ISO orb. That was their eco
Just some
plan.
patience at the moment, really. Big chunk of damage on towards Ash and Foxy9. If you can pick up a couple more ulti
Might put him
points
on
around,
Euro
right?
permanently. I mean,
Towards
yeah,
that
but
A
why didn't they
side
do
for
that at the
Yolzor.
beginning?
Saw Munchkin attempting the B one as well. Can get some of
And then
these
why did
ults
they
online.
replace him before they tried that?
Problem though for Yudotan if he isn't sharp.
And then when
in the
I
second
watched,
round with this Marshall.
why was Kang on Euro and not
there
him?
it is, a shot from Texture.
They got some odd decisions over there.
GE though now Now
Wait.
it's up to them to react.
Dude, I was gonna say,
Poppy
imagine he actually didn't get that
slowly
kill.
creeping up front alongside Crystal. It's a big scale into the B site.
Yeah, they're kind of lucky that they managed to weather this storm here because they had an open A site that they could have just gone in towards. Bit of a false call to rotate towards the B site, unfortunately. But hey, they find a couple
Get
of
mine
kills.
free again.
The pass mark in this round really is holding the Vandal, the Guardian, and the Bulldog.
Oops, messed
right?
the wall
so
up a little
as
bit,
long
I
as
think,
they can
but
translate those three
honestly,
weapons
this is a
into
bit
this
of a better
next round,
plan.
should be all good. And just by the positioning of Texture at the moment in another postcode, we'll see if he can find any damage here, because if he picks up, that Marshall on the floor, he's just going to get rid of it for the next round.
You never quite know. Well, first obstacle is going to have to be Crystal, who is very close to the aforementioned. Oh, Marshall. And there's the shot, instantly
Right,
ending the
it's a
round.
nice start.
GE up 2-0.
No one's super close
A
to
good
that
start
ult.
from
Maybe
them
Crystal
as well for a
3
team that
away
hasn't
is
really
worth
been
mentioning.
collecting too many pistols so far. They could start off with a couple of freebies here and really look to challenge early on, and this is why I highlight the rifles that they're going to be bringing in towards this next round as well, because they could definitely fashion a bit of a bonus round on this map. They already see that Gen.G are pushing up for the ult orb towards A, a very common Icebox strategy, of course. We'll see if that is going to be the case yet again in the new standard compositions that we're getting on a map like Icebox, right, where the Omen is brought in.
Okay, straight up B hit. Force B. Force B so that you can save your drone, so that you can drone from closer.
HP does break the shield, but only Munchkin.
And
Pretty
it
deliberate with the poison clap, but unfortunately it's only
wall
gonna
to
do
cross
that
over toward
much.
yellow.
We're still seeing a
Isolate that
drone at
one
the moment
angle.
on the A
It's
side of things
nice.
for Gen.G as well. They're going to be very late to this retake over at B.
And they get the
Yeah,
Bucky and they
there's
set the
only so
Bucky
much
up
that
behind the
Foxy
wall.
can do, even though he is that close to the
It's a nice,
site, so
a
G's
nice
gonna
bonus
take
round at
this
the moment.
site. Meanwhile,
It's
Texture
really good.
trying to do what he can, maybe
Texture has a smoke
hold
for
for
the
as long
trip.
as
but-
possible for his team to then take contact, but the flank's been spotted.
I mean,
Might
that's
have been
the
trademark
kill.
or
They should
something
decide
else,
it.
but regardless, this is a Gen.G that is reeling from the losses of the first 2 rounds. Ooh, even as they peek out off the contact of the paranoia, Foxy9 dives in, but Udotan lands his shot smash!
It's nice
He
shots from us.
tries, but
Dude, Udo
Udotan
did
is
great
still
here.
there.
Stayed on site.
Very
Bucky
sharp
get the
shots to come
TP
out
out.
with the Headhunter from him, and I love the
Dude, this is a
rendezvous
really nice
position
bonus
as
from
well,
GE.
really. The Bucky under the site, you miss your shot, you get on out, and then you've got your sidearm as well to just pull on out and still get some shots. Great opening frag to come through from Global Esports there to put them in the 5 versus 4 advantage in that post plan. And it really is, that later rotation that comes on through. Crystal hitting that shot as well. Things go from bad to worse for Gen.G in that round, but it really is just the early stages of this map still, right? So we've got timeout coming through in this next round to have a bit of a chit-chat.
What happened to
because there is
Wolves?
going to
They're
be
struggling
lot
a
of
bit.
adaptations that we need to see from Gen.G coming out in this series when you look at just a very outlier-ish composition that Global are running.
At least it's an early
Moving
timeout.
on with the ISO, the chamber. But you can definitely already see some of the effects from it. Udotan has been landing a lot of these successful shots.
And it's not like that we haven't seen a composition like this before, right? Team
Jay
Secret
Fate
did
for
run
the
a
Prime.
composition
Appreciate the 20
like this
months. Thank you
previously
for
when
that.
they ran the KO instead of the Sage, but
Dude,
it's
that
just
looks
one
crispy,
team, right?
bro.
It's
He
such
always
a
looks
small
good.
subset
I swear.
of opportunity to expect that composition to be coming out for Global here too. Because when you look at this veto, right, Lotus being banned out from them, okay, 100% that makes sense. But the question really was for me, what are you looking to pick in towards, right? Are you going to an Ascent where you're looking somewhat okay, or are you
Going
going
B
on
or
to
3
something
rounds?
that you're just
Yeah, the
not
comp's
really
pretty good at
playing?
forcing
And with the
B.
new,
I like the idea of
composition
ISO shield to get
players
around
on
this
the squad
corner.
for GE as well,
Because
they can
most
kind
teams
of
will try and
revitalize what
at
the
least
team
fight
looks like.
here
They can just
heavy,
go
or
back to the
at least
drawing
pressure
board,
here a
and
little bit
GE
heavy with some of the
have cooking a
angles.
little bit in that
They
department too
use
with
the drone
elevators.
far back.
This is a new form for Global.
It's actually a
that's so
nightmare if the
far at
drone
the beginning of this
can get to
stage
here
is
and use the
looking
drone to
promising.
hit site as well.
Absolutely. There's
Not that they even
some
used it on
slight
that round
overlap
because they
there for
didn't
road comp.
need it
Right
with
now,
wall.
at least GE just holding in case Gen.G pulls off something out of the book.
Yeah, just a lot of passive play at the moment. Hearing it earlier
looks at the
on
best
from
at
Pilsey
Corrode
as
at the
well,
moment.
right? When you've just got a single duelist in ban and you've got no real
Liquid looked
flashes
pretty
to be
good.
able to go in with.
Yeah,
You
Gen.G,
do have to
considering
drive
the
people
time
on
that they had,
angles, you
actually
have to
looked
go
really good.
together as a unit. Some good heads up.
Gen.G probably played it the
money
closest to
management
what I
from
thought
Udotan
teams
at the moment
would
too, right?
do.
Farm up towards the tour de force with an outlaw, just shred your opponents who are just onto the sheriffs and light shields.
More, I guess.
Very careful with his approach around the toxic screen as well. The Texture has dug himself deep in.
We just need to make sure for Global here that they don't take too long before ultimately deciding where they want to end up.
Yeah, 50. Well, it's 40 seconds and they dodge a recon.
Yeah,
40 seconds dodge
to
a
go,
recon,
and
the chamber
Gen.G
can make sound, and then they
second-guessing
can
if
just
they
walk
wanna
over
rotate
towards
away
site.
from this A side. I
That's
mean,
the
it's
plan. He's
Sheriffs
just
and
waiting for the
Black Shells, as I said,
smoke to
right?
go
So it's
down.
not a bad
But
idea
they
to
show
try
on
to
A
stay
before
here,
they go
eh?
B, so now B's lurking.
Gonna start going through now. 20 seconds left on the clock.
Okay, well,
Yudotan pushes up,
good luck.
takes down Munchkin. The Texture, he begins his expedition as well. GE straight into the site. Foxy9 with a singular kill, but not too much left. Ash to try to do all the work necessary, but at this point, GE gets the site and the spike planted.
Uh-oh.
Texture creeping up, lands a decent shot. Picks up the Phantom for it as
Ah,
well, but
nice-
as soon as
nicely
he
done from
swings,
Pappy.
Poppy does not allow him to wreak any
Yeah, I was
more
a little bit
havoc.
nervous there,
Close at the
but
end there, though. Sub 10 seconds, the spike just picked
yeah,
up.
if he had triggered disciplined, maybe he could have won that. But
Maybe you are thinking that round
okay,
would have
big
been
buy round,
achievable
dude.
for
They got a big
Gen.G.
buy round. They got some nice
Talk about
ones.
the time
Servo
getting the
chamber
better
up.
of you, though. A lot of what happens if the shots go the way of the Sheriffs in this round. Nevertheless, we throw that behind us now because it was just the eco to come through.
What do you mean the keys to Corroda? I mean, it's
Now's
just
the
all
time
mid
for them
control.
to start to get on the scoreboard,
It's
right?
just,
To look
it's
for an
just
opening
mid control,
kill.
and then
They've
you
not
have
really
delay
been
on either
successful in
side.
finding just
That's why I
yet,
think
and we've got
Vice
a
is so good.
Different look for Gen.G on this fourth round or fifth round here. Sorry.
Vice
Three
literally gives
stacks
delay
over
on
towards
either
the B
side.
No operators
Fawns,
out.
fawns.
I'll be waiting to see if Texture's able to pick that one up.
Dude, buy rounds at the moment, every time they go up against the buy round, they just go straight up fast. Pick up the AWP, ISO AWP.
But now information retrieved. No, Yeoman.
Very quick in towards this one
Dude,
as well.
look at the
isn't it?
ults
Another
they've got.
opening kill for GE. They can set up
How are you
for
even meant
a
to
pretty
retake this
strong
as
post lane. I
Gen.G?
mean, Hunter's Fury kill contract, very powerful.
Great anticipation coming out from GE, and now with the second kill, it just cements their hold of the site that much stronger. Tough retake for the
Yeah.
Korean squad.
I wouldn't even be surprised with this stalling utility if Gen.G do just call for a save.
Alright,
They're
bro, they got
not
a save.
getting any opportunities to get in.
It's not like GE's money's
Try
already,
something off of this
like, it's already
Paranoia.
too
He
good.
does get a singular kill, but look at Yudotan. 2 more kills, and there's only so much
Bro,
that Foxy9
why
can do.
did I
Like, the
take this guy out of my
round is
VFL,
done.
man?
Another big multi-frag to come through from
Popping off
Yudotan
so
there in a
much.
post-plant scenario.
Who did I
Global
replace him with?
Esports
Who's the
are
pressure
one
on?
today.
Kesnet? It's
Yudotan
not too bad,
specifically,
but Jesus
such a
Christ.
pivotal player for this GE squad. You think a couple of different role shifts throughout the course of his career so far, but right now in this one, the only shift that we care about is the shift in his crosshair placement, isn't it? From anywhere to an opponent's head
Is
or
that hope?
body.
For Gen.G or
Getting out
GE?
these massive multi-frags, and now you're getting
GE
into a
right now
round
look like
where
they're on a
you're
30-0,
bolstered
mate.
with a huge amount of
I
ultimates
hope you're
for
talking
Global
about
Esports,
Gen.G.
not even needing to deploy any just yet, really. This is becoming worrisome for Gen.G.
Yeah, true surprise with this Icebox pick coming forward. Kind of like what our desk mentioned, if Yudotan is fragging, GE must be moving upwards as well.
Just reminds me of what we saw previously for Gen.G on the map of Icebox against G2. Right, on the defensive side, they come out with 3 rounds in a row, and then they lose the remainder. They were, you know, they were on
Okay,
11 for the
control.
longest time. I think it
Dude.
was 9 rounds in a row they lost to the
They're just
attacking
doing the
side of
classic,
G2,
though.
and then ducked
Like,
twice
against
in a row.
eco,
A
bit of
heartbreaker,
pressure, fill out the map, lay hit
Feels like
somewhere.
Icebox
Buy
is not
round,
just a
insta
new look for
insta
GE,
rush.
but a Gen.G that might be caught
And
unexpected.
they're going to have so
that this
many
was
good
going to
ults
come
for
out.
next buy rounds.
Well, they certainly
But
are
honestly, GE
still
probably
trying to
should use
adjust
an
the
ult on this
3-stack
one.
on yellow, still in position.
Yeah, you definitely want to see this Guardian and the Phantom from Texture do
I'm a
some
little bit
deliverance
nervous at
here.
GE here. 3-person stack, still have Omen Flash.
Landed though. Just quick in with the jiggle peek, and GE already has the information they're looking
Oh,
for.
that'll do it.
Drag him straight into the gulag ban. Let's see. He's going to be able to eliminate that first kill right off the bat. And with that, the shield's up as well.
30
seconds,
to go, though.
though.
They've got to get in, and Hunter's Fury
Whoa,
is out. Look at the
4v5,
reveal,
they
look at
popped the
tags.
Sova ult
Looks
just
a
purely
little bit
because of time.
desperate, though, but it does buy enough time for Texture to peek out. 2 kills found, maybe the third, he gets it.
Damn,
Even
put
with
res
the
into
res,
it.
Quick on the draw, but Texture, he's hunting.
Holy
going in for
bro.
the ace.
They rezzed him and gave him an
Round on the
extra
board for
one.
Gen.G.
We were waiting for
Yeah,
him.
3-person stack and they ended
He's
up
heated
using
up
2
on this
ults.
cold map of Icebox here with the ace with the 5k. There was a res in the mix there as well, but the biggest thing on the back of the kill contract is just being very patient there as Texture. Dancing around yellow, making sure the shots do come out. There's 20 seconds to go as
Extra
well.
ace though,
He's
yeah,
got his
that's true,
teammates
that's the
starting to
cast.
make some rotations if he does falter, but he does not. The kill leader of Pacific is finally in the server today.
Yeah, back in. Straight up duel against Yudotan now. Tied up for
Okay,
top of the kill feed, but yeah.
Ah,
It's
dude.
not true for
I thought we finally just saw.
Torres.
I like the idea.
Already seeing some adjustments as
Right,
well
trying to
from,
shock over
Global
towards
Esports
here
with the
because
slow
this
odds
is
onto
where
the
people
LTO
do
because they
the
know that
Sova
that's been a
ult from.
pickup for Gen.G right now.
It's the
Very
same one though.
fast
Buy
into
rounds
his
go
A side.
straight fast on
into
it.
Texture though, trying to a little bit sneaky around the corner. He has avoided
Dude, the buy
these
rounds,
beams,
the
but
buy
his
fast
team
rounds are just
has
insane.
a lot of damage as
They
well.
just keep getting the fast
This
kills.
corner, can it really be the savior? No, not quite. Poppy just comes in and decimates. Only Charon left. Trying to hold out around screens. He hears the
Jesus,
footsteps.
Udo, it's so
But
fast,
Udotan
bro.
with quick peek takes another
Well,
round
they
up
win
close.
one, they
That's
lose the
immediate
next.
answer back from
Money's
them,
in the
isn't it?
bin.
Very rapid in towards
Foxy
the
9
A
is pretty
side.
good
You
money,
have the
so
Hunter's Fury
they can
in
have a
there from
couple of
Crystal,
guns.
finding some damage,
Honestly,
finding
I
a
think they
kill.
force here.
Just a faster
Texture's
paced Global
ult.
Esports when they don't have flashes. It's bodies on the line. It's going together as a unit, as a team, with very coordinated utility at the moment as well.
Now, dude, they
Very
just
impressed
they
by
just
the way
overwhelmed
that they
so
are
well.
maneuvering around these sites on the map, going from fast pace.
We said
to
on the
slow
pistol they
pace,
fight together
not
well.
trying
They're
to just
fighting on
overwhelm
these fast rounds. They're
themselves at the
fighting together
moment.
pretty well.
They'll be finding 6 on the board, so just leaving that one in isolation from Gen.G, who are back towards a bit of an eco here. The blades are out
Jesus.
for Texture, but Foxy 9 deleted.
How many first kills have they got?
Pressure
It feels like
still.
every round.
And it's another round where Gen.G has broken economy Munchkin here with the Hero Phantom. Up around Garage, completely surrounded. Have to shoot his way out of this situation, but with a little peek out, it's just GE so prepared to take on the fight.
Yeah, the Phantom abuse.
What do you think of this cop?
Munchkin
I mean,
not able to get the job
ISO's
done. He's been
really
loving
strong
that
at the
gun
moment, but no one
lately
really plays
over the
him.
Vandal, but
And
for these
the
situations,
ISO and the chamber have to frag
I wonder
out.
if it would be better the other way.
But
Here's
the
blades
ISO and
of
the chamber are
Texture, though, to
fragging
bring
out,
things
so
within one.
fine.
Sniped out. Can he get another? He tries to close in the distance. Will be able
Dude,
to.
that
He
was
gets hit by the
that was
undercut.
so
Those are the
nice,
blades.
man.
Gone, robbed away.
That was so
Just
so
Ash
nice.
left.
Yeah, great timing on that removal of the Blade Storm there as well. And Ash, another 1vx scenario.
Might have some utility to work off of Komodo, but look at the angles, slight high-low. And
Ah,
as soon
dude,
as he
nice
peeks
round
out
from
again,
Ban.
it's
The
easily
suppress was
spotted out by the
unbelievable.
members of Global Esports.
Yeah, they are just absolutely on one for this map at the moment, aren't they? They're hitting their shots.
You didn't know
they're
that
popping
suppresses?
around the map
Yeah,
perfectly.
ever since they took
And,
2 away,
just
they made
making
sure it suppresses.
Gen.G
So at least does a little
sweat,
bit more
I
than
would
just
say.
double damage.
They're trying to cut some corners. They're trying to go for some extra information.
gives you some counterplay.
Individually, I'll add too, right? Munchkin trying to do some heroics there by himself. Texture feeling the pressure, needing to try and do something with the Blade Storm too. He's only good for 1 at the end to make it 2 onto Yeoman before he ultimately meets his demise. Another rifle round now to come out from
Gen.G's Icebox. I mean,
Need
they
to
just,
fashion something on this defensive side.
they
An
just
early
lose every
challenge
fast
being
duel.
This utility, Ash though, a bit
whoa,
stuck.
this is bold.
Charon around the corner, double kill, instantly picked up the 3rd. Maybe not the 4th, but still.
Damn, I've never
that's
seen
a
the
lot of
Omen.
damage.
Yeah, great damage to come out from him. Just an unexpected position.
how does he even
to
get
try
there
to step
that
in
early?
Towards, and now you got Crystal and Yeoman, who has another resurrection
To
on
go
line.
on the
So he
rope and
can
then
bring this
TP?
back into a 3 versus 3.
You TP, then
Gen.G
TP?
aware of it as well. Because of that, though, then Crystal watches the back. A decent trade. And it's just down to Foxy 9 and Texture. The
Dude,
rest
Foxy
comes
9,
through.
because they're going back to
Bringing up
face
Harpy
him.
too, gives
And
access
Texture
to the
knows
hit
this.
if they
Does
want
Texture
the
get there
fight.
in time?
Quite aware. They know that Foxy 9 is alone, so it's going to be the swing. Quick trades found.
Extra.
And Texture's on the other side.
Dude,
Yeoman
Yeoman.
up for the
The
triple!
Yeoman redemption as
Global
well.
Esports do not slow
Yeoman
down.
redemption,
Yeah,
man.
resurrection there,
They
just providing
started the
another body
year.
for a good old fight.
Started the year with him
Keeping
on
things interesting
GE.
and entertaining for
And he's
us
just
Global
out-dueled them
Esports.
both.
They are making mincemeat of Gen.G at the moment. When you look at the shots from Charon, you wonder why this rookie coming into this roster had delivery, had impact throughout the course of this year.
Damn,
But
dude.
so far in this one, Gen.G not able to adapt, not able to find any advantages. I think that's the biggest thing at the moment. Global Esports are always holding these advantages.
So far, all throughout this map, it's been tough, Komodo.
Back towards the A side again. Just repeating
Yeah,
that
do
standard
we
set of
ISO ult
utility
this?
towards the ulti orb to
Do we
allow
save it for the
progression
buy round?
slowly from Global. Bit of an
Sure,
ambitious
but
kill contract, I'll
they-
admit.
They
But you
know that
respect the
site's
idea.
clear.
Global can start to get into this site and look for a plan.
A lot of looming threats. Gen.G quite aware now. Still, site integrity compromised. You've got the pit coming forward. Just going to conceal.
Whoa, Killjoy on the eco.
Positions.
They're
Yeah,
so
brings out the
desperate.
lockdown here as well with the plant going down, so it's a bit of a big investment from Gen.G to drop this one down when you
Yeah,
consider
but
the
then
pit
they should
has
know
been
the
used from
Viper's gonna be
Global.
fine,
There
so they
was
should
that
have
kill
something for
contract
this
too,
area.
So this 5 versus 5 could get wonky.
Yeah, right around the edge. Back into the pit. Got the flash to buy some space for Gen.G, but again, the guns are just not
Yeah,
quite there.
you see our
GE
teams are getting a lot
happy
better with
to
the
dive
Viper
straight
as well,
into
like
this to take
people
those
playing in
goals.
front of the
Fully
Viper.
automatic left click and hold. It's just Munchkin who's trying.
Dude,
to
GE
land
just look
some
way better.
nasty flicks. Sheriff in
They
hand.
just look way better.
Completely surrounded on all
That's
ends,
funny.
all exits, no survival. GE and Yudotan will continue forward.
Yeah, just very ambitious to drop that lockdown
12
there,
to
hoping
3,
to be able to find
10
the
to
space
8.
into the site, get a couple of kills, but that Viper's Pit ban is just making it kind of his own territory at that point in time, isn't he? Doesn't matter that Papi isn't really towards the fight to get the highlights there. Rest of his team just hitting their shots where required. Global Esports are having a monstrous attacking side on Icebox at the moment.
Dude, the
Still,
fast strats just look too good.
Gen.G will have that
Honestly, the
around
ISO
corner. Two
looks
more
like an
to go
absolute
here.
nightmare at the
Access to a
moment.
pit of their own for Munchkin. He's got Caron here to back him up at the B site. So I do wonder if Global want to scope that out and potentially go elsewhere when they do recognize that. The operator is out now for Global 2. Yeoman, as well as this tour de force from Yudotan.
Ooh, yellow.
This drone isn't going to scare Texture away, though. We're really just waiting to see who is going to be the first casualty. How far does Yudotan go here?
Well, he's probably
Here's the
dead.
drone.
Although, if he
Karen
hits
ready
that
with
first
the
shot
flash
and
as
gets
well.
a
It's just
slowdown.
one player spotted so far. Munchkin
Okay,
looks
he's
to
dead, but they can
steal
at least
away.
take Sai
Now
on the
that
other
they've got the
side.
opening kill, can Gen.G convert in this 5 versus 4 where these A side
One of the first
is
times I've seen them
already
get an
just
opening kill,
swarmed
man.
by Global Esports.
Got all the information to work off of.
How much impact do you think
Everyone's around
MC's
the
had on
site.
GE? I think it's a lot, to be
Got
honest.
to work into this as a team. It starts off with a kill with an angle from screens. Munchkin now Foxy9 chiming in off a trade. Just Global to try to hold around the back of 410. Papi tries to
Dude, imagine it.
And then
Imagine it.
Crystal
Oh
angles
my
flooded off
God,
the
dude, look
rafters,
at them
and Gen.G
go.
just continue marching
The
into their
2v4.
doom.
Does Munchkin try and use the Viper's Pit here to just provide himself some blockage?
It's going to be quite desperate.
Huh.
Hides away from the recon for now, but
He's
they're
got to
running
pull
out
it.
of time.
Damn,
so
bro, respect, man.
this
Nice
does
shots.
not
They
feel
all
good,
hit nice
Komodo.
shots.
That was an opening frag for Gen.G, and they're starting to push towards middle a little bit. They're wrapping back towards the A site in that advantage, and we see the plant go down.
Playing
for Global.
perfect,
We see
playing
an
really good.
overextension from Ban,
They're playing really, really good.
but really the nail in the coffin of that round, the double kill from Crystal with Papi there for support.
The texture ace was the only round
The
they got.
shots are being collected
Dude, they
by
get
Global
if they get
Esports
no
today,
other round other
wondering
than the
kind of
texture ace,
where is the Gen.G that we know?
that the stats just have the stats are crazy.
The
Is all I'm
Gen.G that we've
saying.
seen from the opening debut game in stage 2 even.
Because it used to be they would just lose a
XRQ,
game
they might have been a
when
little
he
bit
would get
wonky,
an
but
ace, but
into
if
this
they
one,
can't get
this
any
is-
other rounds,
This is one hell of a scoreline for Global Esports.
Oh yeah. Just these adaptations at the moment as well, not really coming out from Gen.G, not permitted any early fights towards this A site that they're finding in victory. I mean,
it's
Ban here, just as
another
the
opening
example
kill,
again,
but like
finds the
look at
opener.
how Gen.G are playing, man.
Astounding performance pushing forward with this Global Esports squad now
Got a third resurrection available for Yeoman too, by the way.
in the first half. Oh
Yeah,
my.
dude, you have a res and you have
First
a.
half, and here we go. Karen
I mean, Rez is coming
trying
in.
to bail his team out with an angle. 2 kills found. And with the flash as well, buys a bit of time. It's a 3v3 retake. Not quite, since Spike's not
Definitely
down
Rez is
yet.
coming in. Oh, you
But
might not.
look at Crystal
I mean,
and
you should
Yudotan
Rez
just holding
anyway,
the
but-
angles.
And the trademark has just revealed Munchkin
And
as
then they
well,
know
a 1
where he
versus
is.
4 to get a
Bro, they
second
got
round for
11?
Gen.G.
Oh my.
They got 11. I will say the what I was gonna say is ISO shield
As soon as he peeks out,
dueling up
Crystal's
towards
already
here when you have
marked
res
it
is so
11 to
nice.
1. Can you
ISO
believe
shield,
this?
you'll
Oh, it just
it's
puts
not a
more of premium
50-50,
on those
you have the
pistol
shield,
round now,
right?
puts it
So
to Gen.G, a
you
must
have a much
win
better chance of
their
winning
own
it.
attacking
Then if you
affair.
do
Otherwise,
lose, then you can still
write
get
off this
rezzed.
map and you go to a more comfortable
like him just
ground in
hugging the
Haven.
back wall here, if he dies, he falls down to the
Global
bottom, he
Esports
gets
at the
rezzed.
moment is having an absolutely great day
Bro, they
in the office on
annihilated
this
them.
map of Icebox here. You come out with an unexpected pick.
And they
an
just aim
unexpected
diffed as well,
composition as well,
also.
backing that
They
up.
aim diffed, they dual diff, it was
You know,
everything.
The difference if this was a
The
close
ISO
66,
the ISO actually had so much value.
To 1 that has just come out for them on the attacking side, where you
And
take
Udo
it
was
a
shooting.
bird's eye view of the composition, where you got a little bit of reconnaissance action with the Sova, you got no flashes and
MC,
everything. You
dude,
do
MC
need
is
to
a
put
big
your body on the
ISO
line, go
believer,
for
it looks
these
like.
frags. How many have we just
They
seen in
use it on,
victory from Yudotan, from Ban, from Crystal as well, right?
They use it on
They have
Corrode also,
all
right?
coming up good here.
So much of it. I mean, some of it with the calls or the patience just to hold some of these angles, expecting Gen.G to peek into them in the retake scenarios.
The global esports that we're looking
ISO on
at
this map
right
is
now,
underrated. Dude, I think ISO in
probably
general
got
is just
big
insanely
times hands in
underrated.
his- or head in his hands. Why didn't I pick them? They've got the promise. They look good, man.
They definitely look
Nah,
the
I
best
think
they've ever been.
everyone and me included
Meanwhile, for Gen.G,
got really shaken from their last game.
just absolutely befuddled.
It is leaving
What's the
a
VOD
lot
time?
to
It's
be
a fast
desired for
VOD.
them at the moment, but
20
I'll add a
23
slight
minutes at the
caveat
moment.
to Gen.G, right?
Please do.
We've seen shocking
Yeah,
play
they
from
had
them on the
fast rounds,
defensive
man.
side
They
of
really
Icebox
did.
Before. Maybe it's just one of those Icebox things. Let's see here in this pistol round if they're going to be able to put one foot in front of the other, or if it goes Global's way, and that may be the map done.
Yeah.
Bro,
Well,
look at
maybe-
Crystal, man. Crystal's
Let's see,
14 to
Gen.G
5. I didn't
definitely
even
have to
mention
dig
him, and he's
themselves out
14
of
to
this
5.
situation. You got some pistols, the sheriffs as well to back it up. Straight into the A site they stream.
Did they
Let's see
use
what these
early
defenses do
drones
look
just
like
so
for
they don't
Global.
get
Already
orbs?
a big rotation
They really
towards
thought
the
they
A
would
site. You've got
have an
Yudotan
ISO getting an
pushing in
orb.
through B as well as Ban up through mid, so they do know with all this extra
I'm gonna flash
utility
over towards
footsteps
site.
that it's going to end
I'm
at
pretty
A. It's
sure it
gonna
hit
be the
crystals,
plan.
so
Gen.G just
Interesting
go straight
wall.
in, though. Smokes all around, but look at GE.
bro.
Coordinated on the push.
Are they about to
Poppy for
13-1
two,
them?
And now Yudotan from the back as well.
Dude, they don't even get a
Foxy9, not
plant.
single
Their
bullet
force,
found.
their force
And it's
isn't
Poppy
even gonna be
onto the
good.
third kill, a flawless picked up on this
They're gonna get
pistol.
13-1.
way that one could have
Oh
gone,
my
really.
God,
Just the
man.
shots being collected
Chat,
from GE.
I think I
even
only
if
saw
they
them
figure
got
out the
one-
positions of,
get
of
one
a couple
first
of the
kill.
members, right? Like Gen.G
I can't remember
not able
another
to
round where they
find
got another
anything
fast
in
kill.
this map.
They lose every
Got a
first
Poppy and
duel.
Crystal highlight
They've got
package
2
in this
rounds,
one. It
that's
feels
it?
like just the shots of the ghost
Really?
raining out. I mentioned the flank of Yudotan finds Foxy9, so that pistol round, nothing
Maybe
from
3.
Gen.G. They have to force up into this round.
The
It's a
VOD? No, the
couple of
VOD's really
upgraded
fast, man.
pistols, a stinger.
25 minutes.
And if you're Global Esports, you play a little bit more of the distance game here because you've got the more supreme weapons.
That's all you really need to do. Gen.G though, trying to slip through with the poison cloud. Yudotan might not be aware. Oh, but he spots
No
him
way.
first.
He still gets that.
Trades though. Okay.
Onto the A side
Sure.
texture. 2 kills. Now
Uh-oh.
Munchkin with the way that he crept up the tube. Poppy around
No,
the back
Poppy.
trying to do as much as he can with the snake bite as well just to flush Munchkin away.
Look at this rotation though from
He
Gen.G
messed
at the
up.
moment. They're coming back towards this B site, and Poppy could pull the rug out from under them if he stayed in the open. Your Crystal as well starting to come up from Orange, finds a kill, but takes a lot of damage in the process.
Yeah, one hell of a call. See if it actually pays off
Dude,
for
I mean,
Gen.G to keep them
Texture
in
own
the
this round.
game. Bear in mind, Global still has the superior weaponry as well as utility.
I can hear a couple of people saying right now, 12 is all they get.
I can hear it too. Still though, Gen.G still trying. The spot out the first as Crystal hops over
Oh,
Poppy. He's clutched it up before. Oh, and closes up so close with the B-hops into the Sheriff. The shock dart comes out. He's trying to triangulate for a single player first, but at that point, no point for defuse either. Karen will land a
Okay,
shot.
well, Texture did
Could it
incredible.
really
The
be 12
kills.
is all they get.
It's a double
who
kill.
knows? It is
It's
way
one hell.
Double
too
kill helped
early
him.
as hell. The
Now the
force buy
eco.
comes up there
They can at
for
least get the
Gen.G.
score better, but my
A little
goodness, man.
worrying with the allowance of position
damage
up
is
through
already
mid,
done.
But nevertheless,
Oh,
it's
that kill's
Texture,
lovely,
Mr.
bro.
4K, nearly finding the 4th in the round as well, trying to steady that aim for the 4th kill. Poppy does get better of him ultimately. Can't win the round, however. So Gen.G
Imagine the
holding on
comeback.
by the slimmest
Here.
of margins here.
Dude, the problem is that
Be forcing
the ISO
Global
will
to the eco.
will just win you
At this
rounds.
point in time, you've got 10 rounds in front, right?
In a
You're just
retake.
playing to the numbers, playing to getting as many rifle rounds as you can
okay,
to try and close
11
this map.
chances down to 10. We'll count down anyway.
Certainly able to keep it up, but look at this high low.
Some of you
now.
are believing early.
Global
I respect
all the way
it.
towards pipes.
Yeah, the Headhunter just scares you a little bit too at the moment, the way that Yudotan has been fragging.
And then backs off as well.
Whose
So
map is this? G, pick the map.
Gen.G somewhat aware.
I would
Yeah, it's starting to
I'd
scope
be
up
even
towards
more
B
worried if
as
Gen.G
well.
picked this map.
Just dotting I's, crossing
Gen.G
T's.
have Haven though.
Leave no
But again,
stone
this is
unturned at the moment.
it looks like this
Can't
is
really
the
afford
3
to
best GE maps.
Lose any of these weapons as
The
well.
Gen.G kind of went
Absolutely. I mean,
for
you look towards the economy situation. of
comfort
Gen.G
a
and
little
after
bit,
whether we're in this position too,
instead of
they need
maybe
to make
looking at
sure
what
that
G's
they
good
are
at.
having enough in their arsenal for round after round to try and mount this comeback.
Back going up, don't want to allow for GE's ults to cycle forward as well, and now
Gen.G Haven? No, Gen.G Haven's outrageous.
full
Yeah.
rotation.
Yeah, this is a better call from them. Just figuring out nobody is home over at this B site at the moment. It'll be a free open plant wherever Gen.G do want.
GE, that was the
And it
game
really
where
does
Udo
come down to
just
the decision for Global. What
won
do you
every draw.
prioritize? Finding damage or just not giving over ultimate ores? Textures close to the Blade Storm. That's about all. So you can look for a bit of damage here for sure. But you need, you know, a couple of kills, not just one.
Nonetheless, still a lot of cushion for Global Esports to work off of, but right now, circling around the back from Garage.
I'm not going to give him
Yeah,
anything.
you get first info from the turret and the alarm bot. So Gen.G don't need to worry about that just yet. Now they do.
Gen.G could potentially look to exit all the way from Snowman or somewhere else instead. Foxy9, though, happy to take the duels. 2 found instantly. Swaps over to the Classic.
Yeah, no damage done by Global just yet.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Still peeking out.
If there's just one kill that does come on through here, it's fine. It's just the Outlaw, but Global now will go up with the ship.
Well, Foxy9 gets his
That's
ult pretty
3
early.
kills for Foxy9 as well. A lot of ult charges gathered in that one little moment.
Yeah, closer to a lockdown is going to be quite favorable for Gen.G if they want to have some scaling up towards the sites, but they do have to make sure they're not giving Crystal access towards the Hunter's Fury at the same kind of time, right? These positions, there can be some very backed up rounds to come through from Global Esports, and that may be the map. So there is a lot of climbing that Gen.G need to do here in a
When do they get their
flawless
ults? I mean, they're
fashion
so
to
far
start
away
to mount
still.
this comeback. The guns are back for Global Esports as well.
Okay, let's see what the big buy round is. The big buy round is a 3-passing duel over towards middle.
Bit of a mid-challenge to come through
Oh
from
my
Global.
goodness.
I'm talking about Crystal not giving him access to the Hunter's Fury.
Crystal
That
looks
is just
insane.
a superb shot on a Munchkin.
Not a lot of smokes available left either. Just Kara now. Ops for Rafters and the drone, both scouting the location.
Similar approach to what we saw before from Gen.G, right? Trying to find some information up through B, see if they can bring a rotation over. With the investment of the Yao drone towards A, you're trying to keep Global just interested that it might be a bit of a later A play. So I love this positioning at the moment, actually, from Yudotan. If he sticks around, he can rendezvous out. If he finds 1 or 2, that'd be even better. Now with
The
50 seconds to
deep
go, as
trip
this
on
rotation
man.
starts to come through from Gen.G.
It's a nice buy round. Go 3-passing aggro middle, you clear mid,
These have just
you
been
deep
two
trip middle,
individual
so you
picks
get
to come
full
through from
info. It's
Gen.G.
around the corner, so they still have to kind of
The
get to like
round
here to
might
see it.
be done
And then you can stack the
unless
sites.
Ash, Foxy9, Karen can
And at the same time, you
themselves a
can break
miracle
whatever killjoy
this
util they
situation.
have.
Up around the edges of the smoke, though. The beanie's been spotted. Foxy9 down in the dirt. Poppy up
Fair
to the
play,
next
man.
as well.
What an
Pops up
Icebox,
through
man.
the smokes. There's only so much
What an
Nash can
Icebox
do
we
to
just saw.
survive. The map is
It's an
done.
unusual comp. They
Global
duel together
Esports come
better than
out
most teams we
swinging on
see,
this map with
and
Icebox.
some of the shots
Yeah,
that were
the
getting
dominant
hit
performance.
were
What an
insane.
absolute
Game plan
cycle
was
to
pretty
come through
good.
from their own map
Early
here
buy
as
rounds,
well.
just fast
Gen.G
rushes.
starting on the defense with a composition that would have
Just
been
overwhelm
expected,
with
but
an overwhelm
really,
comp.
Global Esports, I mean, we saw it when they first brought out Corrode, like a new
Dude, I thought the
look
ISO
to
looked
this
nice,
team,
though.
and they've done it again here.
ISO
A
looked
map
horrible
that
to play
historically they
against.
don't really tend towards in playing, and they have their own spin on it, their own way, just catches Gen.G completely
Would
off
this work
guard,
a
not
second
hitting their
time
shots,
round?
not
I mean, they
hitting their
didn't show
rotations
much
at all.
stuff.
What a
I
fantastic
think they're fine
map
to play
come
this
out
again.
from
It
GE
wouldn't
for the
work
start of
as
this
much,
best of
and you
three.
probably know
Definitely,
about that mid thing they want to
gotta go
achieve,
back to the
but
drawing board a little bit for the Gen.G crew.
man,
and
they just
snap
out.
up for
It's not like they did
Global
any
Esports. This was
crazy strands.
Crystal.
They just
Yudotan
they were just
especially,
units
I
in
think,
duels,
doing so much work,
and they
especially
won
in that
every duel,
attacking
man.
Yeah, and just a lot of heavy lifting across the board, really, from Global. I feel like they were all on the same page with their majority of their rotations. There's
And
one or
even if
two
they
that was a
didn't
little
say,
bit
so they
questionable,
weren't
but
losing
their
first
shots
duels, I
were
guarantee
kind
they
of
were in
the big
position to
impact as
trade
well,
the
right?
first
The way
duels
they're playing
majority of the
together,
time as
they're all
well,
hitting
though.
their shots just absolutely fantastic, and I think the biggest thing for me is, can they keep that over towards Haven? Because Gen.G's Haven is something to be reckoned with.
Oh yeah, that's at least a bit of pressure gone though, Komodo, and you know, it definitely guarantees you, if not a corrode, at least maybe a 2-0 win against Gen.G as
The
well.
ace
That is
equals lose,
definitely
yeah.
gonna be insane
I think this might be
to
the
talk
worst loss
about.
they've had
We
with
are
their ace
just
though as well.
waiting to see the discussion back on the desk.
Can't imagine they've had many rounds where they only get 2 more after he aces. Any games even.
What is the scoreline?
Damn, dude. 4.
I mean,
4 fast
it
kills.
looks
10
pretty
out
clear
of
to
10
me.
post
GE is
plants.
just the better
Got
Korean team.
10 post. They got 10 plants.
What happened?
They just
Truly
forced
back
them
for
to
10 out of
science.
10 post-plants coming in from GE. I mean, I think the key here, 12-4 in the first blitz.
let's quickly
They
look at
fried them,
that.
man. They absolutely cooked Gen.G. Gen.G had no idea how to deal with anything the Global were putting down this map. I mean, just insane to watch. This
Man,
is a
look
sort
at
of
Crystal
combo that
go.
we don't see from Gen.G. Gen.G are so solid, so drilled, but they were caught completely off guard in this opening map.
I don't know what's going on at the end of
17 to
these
6,
years for Gen.G.
18
It's the
to
same thing
6,
like last year, a little
15
bit
to
of an
7.
end-of-the-year fumble maybe coming in. I mean, they do have some chances to turn this around here, but GE, credit
It's
to
so-
them.
it's
They
so
have come
insane.
in swinging on their map picks in Pacific in this stage. They've been well prepared. They've had a good approach. Crystal is a bona fide star. This guy's back in form. I
My
could hear him
VFL
from up
ad,
here on the
dude, it's
balcony. He
devastating.
was vocal.
Yes,
He was loud.
especially if
he
they
was confident,
2-0
he was
it's
swinging
devastating.
everything
Dude,
and
I put
fragging
Pappy on
out
the
of
bench as
control.
well,
I'm
man.
so
Put
impressed
Pappy on
by
the
him.
bench and he goes
So
15 to
impressed
7.
by GE's approach overall and just how confident they were playing.
I
And
can't
yeah,
even be mad,
they
man. They
absolutely cooked
absolutely
them. But at the
owned
same
it.
time, what the hell was
They've
Gen.G
owned
doing
Gen.G.
that game?
Yeah,
And
they had no
I've taken
idea
a
how to
random
deal with
stray
this.
as well.
You can tell they've not played against a composition like this. They were
so
trying
funny,
to adapt
bro.
on the fly, and they just could not find an answer
Yeah, I'll
for
be
that
back in a little
whole
bit.
first half.
I don't understand it though. Like, have they not been screaming T1? Do they not play T1? Or like, I don't understand.
Well, okay, explain to me why on earth Gen.G couldn't do anything, even if it came down to just the duels. They were
They
losing.
played terribly. Like, they
Well,
played the
thank you.
macro made no sense. Like, not only did they not hit their shots, but they did not play against that comp correctly at all. Like, honestly, if we look some of the replays here, you're playing Omen Jet. You have the ability to get vertical, you have the ability to slow down the plays, you have one-ways aplenty. GE is swinging them through one-ways. They're just dry swinging them and taking aim duels. They're running straight up A with full force every single time, and there's no setup for Gen.G. Where is the Jet on the info line taking the first pick? Where is the Omen one-way with a crossfire playing around it? Something like that. Like, honestly, I don't understand what Gen.G's approach was on this defense. And guess how many, you know, what's the one thing you want against this contact style? You want to get an op going.
Yeah.
How many ops did Gen.G get that half?
I mean, they couldn't afford it.
They didn't get an op.
They
Yeah,
were too
'cause they're
broke.
buying Sheriff Armor every round and losing.
I agree. I mean, I gotta say, I love this from GE though, because they were not afraid. They totally disrespected Gen.G this map. I felt like they ran at them and said, we can beat you in these fights. And that's what they kept doing. And I mean, when we look at Yudotan, I mean, putting him on this chamber seemed like a great move.
Look how many times he's killing Munchkin for free, by the way.
He's just walking, taking the space, and doming them. It felt like nothing could go wrong for Global this map, and Gen.G were just bots standing there.
I'm gonna tell you, by the way, how they won. So if you remember, on round 6, Texture was on B, and then he aced.
Oh no. Oh,
And
Texture.
then he aced.
no.
Sorry, my bad. I was doing analysis.
Yeah, no, it was the Texture ace.
Do you have some incense? Are we gonna light the candles?
We are. We're gonna pull up the Gen.G jersey. We're gonna put like candles here and everything.
What do you
Why
mean
would he do
Gen.G
this?
jersey? We need a oh yeah, Gen.G jersey. We need
Because
a purification.
we want to go
need
to
a
Corrode.
purification
We
ritual,
want to go to
right?
Corrode. That's why. At this point,
We need to cleanse this ace.
we do. We do. Oh my goodness, this was just strange
I
to
mean-
watch. But I mean, kudos to GE. How do you feel now, Morgan, for turning tail right when?
I'm a fraud. Honestly, like, if I would have known they were going to play like this, I would have picked them.
If only we knew, right?
This is not the same GE that we saw against Secret. They look much more confident, much more drilled, and I mean, this man, Crystal, was just hitting so many shots. Like, nobody could challenge him. I mean, this was a real treat to watch.
I love him on the Sova. I love him
Yeah.
on the Deadlock. Please never put him on Teo again. Honestly, his form went on a massive downward trend when in the Teo meta, when really I was thinking like, usually you're thinking your recon units get to play Teo, they're going to start farming, they're going to start fragging up, right? I don't think it really fit Crystal very well. I don't think he was playing particularly well. Now he's back on the Sova. It's straight back to like Scars form, you know, VCT, CN, Ascension form, hard carry, recon init, calling the shots. I could hear him. He was so locked in. He was so loud. He was coordinating all of the plays. He was playing with confidence and he was absolutely frying Gen.G. both in terms of coordinating the macro and just beating them in heads-up duels.
Well, we are heading into Haven next, and surely this is a map that Gen.G should be playing a lot more comfortably on, right?
I mean, in theory, yes. We know that they like this map. We know what they're going to play and exactly how they're going to play. I do think the good thing is they've been able to see GE play their comp. We know they're going to play this Deadlock Cypher, so they can't be as surprised by what they're going to see in this map too as they were in Icebox, because that's what it felt like to me. It felt like they didn't understand what they were against and didn't know how to put a stop to it, but hopefully they've had some prep time to be able to put together on how they're going to stop this GE comp.
I mean, again, for Gen.G, they're 6-1 on this map with this comp. They're beating the best teams in the world. They're beating Fnatic, they're beating G2, they're beating RRQ, even if they're losing Pacific Finals to them and losing to them in the group stage. This is a stock standard. Gen.G have defined the meta of how to play Viper on this map. It is kind of an off-pick, and a lot of teams do copy their style. It is a very comfortable map for them. There is no reason they should lose this, but GE at the same time play a Deadlock comp, a Deadlock Cypher comp, and Talon absolutely owned Gen.G last stage with this exact style. They played a Deadlock Cypher comp. Cruz used it very, very well and smashed them with it. Yeah. You know, they did play a Yoru, to be fair, so a little bit different to the to what GE will be running here. I believe they run the Neon if they are going to back themselves with the same comp. But as long as Gen.G can figure that out, that's one of the only Havens they've lost in ages.
Yeah, but I mean, number one, I gotta hope that they've learned lessons from that game and they understand this Deadlock a little bit more now. But the game is only 50%, you know, preparation and understanding in theory. It's 50% about execution on the day, and they could not execute in map 1. They couldn't do anything.
I don't think they're even connected to the server, mate.
They need to find some confidence. They need to remember that they're Gen.G. They need to remember that they've won international trophies, because they were getting disrespected in that map 1.
No,
they need to wake up if they're gonna come back in this series. Right now, I'm leaning the way of GE, even if it is Haven, because they gotta just be feeling so great after that first
I mean,
map.
if GE wins this series, this group is going to be chaos. It is going to be chaos.
Imagine the chaos, guys. No, but you're absolutely right. The energy was just not there for Gen.G, even on that stage. And in one of the press conferences, Solo mentioned how he felt the team was a little bit lethargic. I feel like that might be carrying over right now.
Yeah.
It's just not the same that you see on stage for all of the players. And, for GE, you can actually see them, as you mentioned, Crystal was locked in. You can also see Yeoman.
There's a lot of footage out here as well for GE.
Alert. Watching him on that stage, he's really, really zoned, and he really wants
do
to
madness.
I mean, if you come in with expectation that it's going to be a free win because it's global esports, this is exactly what happens. They're going to roll you because they're not a bad team. They're ready to fight you.
We know
oh, no, I did. Dude, I thought I loaded up today.
At this point, and I am so prepared for just this group to flip
Yeltsin,
on
hello,
its
mate.
head,
Dude, they wrecked him.
This Gen.G was not the Gen.G that any of us prepared for at all. Perhaps not even GE. Maybe they were expecting a little something more. But we are going to Haven up next. And surely there is more of a match here.
Yeah, absolutely. This is where the coaching staff of Gen.G and the leadership
Deadlock
earns
Cypher.
their stripes. They have got to turn this series around,
Same
playing
thing.
their patented comp on this map. Even heard it from Danby himself earlier. He thinks Texture is a better Neon than him. So I think we'll see if that does end up proving out in the server.
MC still the Maryville head coach?
Except for that last series
Yes,
against
he
1
is, and I
FC,
think he
that
goes
was
back
not
at
maybe
one
his best
point.
performance.
G running
think.
with what we would expect as well, playing that
I think at the
Deadlock
moment,
Cypher. So now
Echoes
Gen.G
is standing
can't
in
be surprised by
while
this,
he's
and
coaching,
I need
yeah.
to see firm answers come in. But like you say, they lost when they played this composition last time. So show me some learning, show me some evolution in order to
It
be able
just
to
said that Gen.G
get back.
needed to take an
Get
op
back some
out
ground
in that
this
game.
series.
Unicard, Texture, Neon
Nah.
head-to-head.
That's gonna be
I don't
so
think the op
spicy,
saves them
especially
much
since,
there.
this match has been recurring
They
in
had
the
to,
Korean Challengers once upon a time.
had
We
to
get
try
to
it.
see it
Especially
now
with
here
how
on the
they were
Pacific
using their
stage. We're gonna
shields to
get
turn the
into
first
Haven
corner. I
and
don't
send
think
it
the op
back to your
changes
casters,
much
Quack
there.
and Komodo.
I actually think they want you to get an op out.
Well, big time said it. You gotta look for
They
these
just had to
answers
fight
from
better on
Gen.G.
sites.
Komodo, tell me about
Like the
these
spacing from GE
Well, they're the
was so
normal
good.
competitions, right? So
They
this
were
is
always
what we
gonna-
are coming to expect here. So we really
They were
just
always
need to
at
see
worst
Gen.G
gonna go 1-for-1 in
awaken
trades.
something that I think the analyst
And they
said
just won the
perfectly,
first
right?
shot
They've
every
seen
single time, so they didn't need to.
play this
Okay,
comp
Gen.G
this
on
map
attack,
before.
GE
So
on
it's gonna be
defense.
counters, it's gonna be
And
tells.
GE
It makes
might
me
have.
very interested to see what the learning for
I
Global
was
has
gonna say.
been.
Okay, at least
coming
only
into
one
this
person
series.
shoots the
MCE being
shoots the
here
turret down.
with the team a map up.
I like
in
this from
30 to
Foxy.
3 fashion.
No
Absolutely
way.
ridiculous. Currently though, we got
Do
a
they
pistol
even
round
know
underway.
that if the turret
And
gets
mid
shot,
is
that they'll
just
then
where
put the
Global
shock,
Esports
that
are
they'll then
wanting
put
to
the alarm
slip
bot here,
point.
so they shocked it after?
Very precarious.
Unless they
towards
saw
window,
the,
and he's got a friend alongside him, Poppy.
unless they
Gen.G,
saw it
though,
as well.
being very cautious as to play
Elzinho, hello
around
mate, how
these
you doing?
positions. Now information gained. Yudotan
How's things now?
possibly sourcing out contact. FOCUSME as well. Relay goes out. As well as the flash. Ash now coming in, gets a kill.
Oh, this is just a scrappy mid battle, isn't it, at the moment? Gen.G, though, wanting to double down. Crystal has something to say.
Oh, and now it's on to Ben! Unfortunately, not able to quite land the mark. And with that, a lot
Stressful,
of damage sustained.
yeah.
And they know Crystal was towards C as well. You got
Dude,
the barrier
Neil,
mesh
someone
there
in
too.
chat asked me the other
Texture's
day,
just gonna
like,
shift to play
does
lurk now
watching all this
as
Valorant make
Gen.G
you want to coach
wanna get the
again? I was just like,
spike
dude,
in
it's just the
towards the
opposite. I
I
just see how
wonder
stressed all the
if
coaches
Crystal
are.
have any awareness that this could be
It just
happening.
reminds me.
It's a little bit more pressure on
Reminds me what it was like.
to find something at the
30
A
seconds
site, but
left.
now you can just shift
Spike
into a big
planted.
flank. Sees the retrieval of FOCUSME's utility.
Yeah, it's good timing, but he was out of range of
Opportunity
the alarm bot
Flank on
anyway.
flank. See if Texture will be want to reach.
Dude,
the
Neil,
site
you had some
first.
crazy
Crystal
maps this week.
has to land every single shot possible, but Munchkin
You had
Star got
some
it
mad
marked.
maps.
Off to the next, and it's Yeoman now.
Like Road
Towards
was.
Heaven. With his
nuts
position
to
already
watch.
located, FOCUSME from right underneath will be able to take him out.
Yeah, Crystal just didn't check the corner. Unfortunately, there had to cut a couple of them to try and.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying,
for
Neil.
Global Esports on the board, though.
I'm
Gen.G
saying, they don't
in the
realize how
pistol
good I've got it
rounds.
right now.
We'll see how much that's going to translate in towards as well. Now, coming in towards this map as well, a lot more importance is put on this series too when you consider that the championship points for Gen.G.
Wait, you guys only
they're
had
in
one
front of
scrim on
DRX
that
and
map?
RRQ. It's
Oh.
opportunity for those two teams to get some more points to be in contention for this championship.
Neil,
stuff
they
forward.
curveballed
don't
you,
get
right?
Towards a good playoffs run. You got to start to wonder what do the points really look like.
Because they
as
banned
well,
it week
right?
before.
DRX, RRQ, Gen.G have played both of them. They got a victory and they got a loss. So there's no opportunity to try and keep in front of those two teams now, as opposed to the next two series that they do have. Team Secret and Nongshim.
Things can really
Oh.
shake up, that's for sure. Now into the corner,
that's
though,
unlucky.
Munchkin straight on, square into target.
Yeah, just slow and steady for Gen.G. Again, clearing a lot of these corners, making sure there's no little trap plays that this composition can come out with. Strengthen this Sentinel utility. Forward positions from Yudotan.
He had 5
Might
scrims
see
overall,
Papi do
just
that a little
one
bit
on that
later if they
comp.
wanna get a little
Oh,
bit of
okay,
entrapment as
okay.
well. But apart from that, really, this round
Okay,
should
yeah,
be
I get
night
you.
and day for Gen.G.
Feeling close by, though, at least trying to take someone out with the right click. Not going to happen this time. Texture onto the double. Just banning Crystal left. Maybe able to take a couple
30
pot
seconds.
shots.
Try
from
snowball
Heaven.
Ash a little bit, make sure he gets that Sova
Gen.G
ult early.
is healthy.
Yeah, the only opportunity would be Karen
Yeah,
or
for people that
Munchkin,
don't
one
watch
of which is
Gen.G
deep dark in
play
the
this
sewers.
map
That's
much,
the dirty shots
I'll
coming
kind
through
of
from
explain how
Texture.
you have to play against it on defense.
Getting a little bit
It's a
closer
rough one to
towards
play against it
some
on defense. Viper, as soon as
points
Viper gets
there,
over
and
towards
I
the
think more
site,
importantly, just
you
making
pretty
sure
much
that
win
we're
because
getting
one
our
of your
shots. We
chokes,
can still do that.
one of normally the
Right
2
off the previous
chokes,
map and go straight
you
into
have
this one.
to
Van, though,
actually
at least looking for
retake the
exit.
site. It's
Stays
going to
on
have
the way
a
around
Viper
stairs.
smoke on it, so
Quite aware to
I normally
check.
call this the
Oh,
VIP
swaps
comp
over,
because of the
jumping right
Viper.
click. Hey, okay, hold on, hold on.
And what the
Gentlemen's
hell is
agreement?
going on here?
That is so illegal. The crowd wants
I thought it was a
That's not
gentleman's
a
agreement, man. What
agreement,
happened
and
here?
you
He
have
cares about the
betrayed
stats,
everyone.
dude. He's not
Oh,
messing
you gotta
about.
win war with
He just got
deception,
13 3'd.
Oh,
He's
well,
he just wants the win.
sometimes game doesn't know game. So
So yeah, basically on defense, you either heavy hold the sites or you have to push mid reactively, to be honest, when you lose the sides.
Do look like in the double Sensi play.
Oh, man.
Good to hear the laughter there. Outlaw still in play for Munchkin though as well. Not going to be doing too much unless Papi goes for a bit of a risky peek. Oh, if it's
Oh,
Yeoman
boy.
who gets double tagged out by the Outlaw. So now you lose a lot
Yeoman
of
had
that
his
bonus
revenge
ability
earlier,
for
but-
Global, but equally a shutdown onto Texture.
Quickly found. Stalls Gen.G. Certainly won't be seeing the spike going in towards C anytime soon.
Always interested to see in these Cypher Lock comps as well where the utility is moved from, right? This time you've got a trap at the top of sewers on that A site. You've got the barrier mesh at the front of B. We're now destroyed. It should have a little bit of extra rotation eyes from Global Esports.
Ban played this comp with
player
Talon.
lost
Yeah,
situation.
did they have a neon as
Global have
well,
to
or
be
did they have a
lot more
different
aware
agent?
on where Global want to position, and it can, or sorry, where Gen.G want to position, and it can start to toy with a couple of
I wonder if they
rotations at
copy
this
paste.
pace, which is- right at this
Wonder if
current
they
point in
copy
time,
paste
Global
the
Esports are looking to go up through mid.
game plan
Thirsty for
where they hit B in the
information,
Byrons.
Yeah, and I love the
This is
alarm
nice from
bot, actually.
GE,
This
right?
positioning will be the early warning
Lose
for
over towards
Fox.
A, gets
there's
quiet,
any
question marks, and
ambitious
they
creep up
push through
from
middle. You
GE.
got to push through middle. Again, if smokes go in these chokes,
And that gets pinged off as well.
you got one
Gen.G
extra
will
choke to
just
go through. You gotta push
forward.
behind,
Global
at least
has to make
create
that
the
decision.
pressure, or actually like push
It's gonna reveal
behind
that
and
nothing's gonna be backside as well
go
here
through
at
the other
moment, so it
avenues.
should be a good post plant for Gen.G.
yeah, because
Get
now
it
this
in,
means that
get
the Viper's
situated.
watching behind
Not gonna
here
have
as
an
well,
ultimate
so
online
it's
just
weaker
yet.
over
Ash
towards
finds
site.
one
So
kill
this is good.
in
It's
this
still a
buff
very
on
hard
the
retake
4-4.
because they're all going through this. Yeah.
Race to the base,
Like as soon as
everyone's
they kind of got to
ready
wait
now.
for the
You've got
Viper smoke.
Omen
But it's
flash
just a
from
perma
top,
smoke.
prepped. Crystal with the grab that possibly, but
Dude, it's actually wild how
down
many kills
from
that off
Ash.
angle gets.
Ban now through the smokes. Poppy, everyone's chiming forward. Munchkin alongside Foxy9 are dancing around the site.
Nice shot.
Foxy lands a beautiful Guardian shot. And at this
Oh,
point,
a
it's
nice
just
shot,
Poppy
man.
close
What the hell?
range, not able to duke it out. Gen.G pick up
Okay,
the bonus.
Gen.G are looking
Good
for
hold on the side
revenge,
there
man.
as well.
It's a pistol
I'm
into
kinda
a
waiting to
bonus.
see where Crystal might use that grav net, but he just gets his head removed from his shoulders up at heaven. Bit unfortunate there for Global. You know, you want to get in towards a retake here. Losing a player such as Yo-Man really early on.
Speak any Icelandic, nah,
Retake
it's
quite
so hard,
difficult.
dude. It's so hard and there's no app to help me.
Together, and you can just get locked out at these angles very easily by Gen.G.
Duolingo has like
Have to see some
Klingon and some like Game of Thrones language, but it doesn't have Icelandic. Pretty messed up, man.
And another early timeout coming out from one of these teams, right? We saw an early one over in map 1 from Gen.G. This time, Global Esports don't want to allow such momentum to build.
Same script. Same script,
Needing
it's
to
different
pick
team.
things back up right where they left off from Icebox. However, Komodo, I mean,
It doesn't,
they've
Sonya.
been
Check it.
trying to source out information towards the mid phase of the rounds. You know, it feels like
A lot of
that's where they
Icelandic
kind of
speak
get
English.
stopped a
Yeah,
lot
yeah,
of
honestly,
times.
pretty much everyone does, apart from maybe like
right now, Global are going to have to just try and find some early
maybe
advantages
some of like the
before
really
that,
older
right?
people
It's
don't.
one of those
but-
interesting things as well when they are running the double sentinel composition, putting them on one sort of site, you generally are, you know, strong in that site, right? They play it a little bit differently away from the utility, try to find Gen.G who are really having none
Okay,
of
force
it
them
at
down
the
to the
moment.
eco,
They
but it's a
play
nice
very
early
slow,
timeout from
not
GE.
too much haste.
Try and recover it a little bit.
Really
Munchkin
changes the
still
look
got the
on what
outlaw.
the strength
Everyone
will
can
be.
get one shot. They're for
Looking
4-1.
for these little
And
entrapment
so they
plays at
want
the
to
moment.
maybe hold on to the
As soon as
chokes
Munchkin gets,
more
any
over
wind
towards
that this is
A.
what's happening, right?
Set one
Clogging
up
the
would definitely
grab
help
net's getting
holding the
paranoid
sites
as
that they
well.
have to hold.
Might just be the go time for Gen.G
two.
to skedaddle away.
I mean, they
and
did
look
try
to
something
bring
similar on the
passes.
pistol.
Oh, with the smoke gone though, might be a little bit more difficult for Munchkin now. At least he's got Ash alongside
Okay, so it
him.
feels a little bit
True.
like the pistol,
Just
but then
a
they
check.
actually know that they're going to re-clear over towards A.
Wait for this paranoia as well to come on out to bail them out, and it does.
Sure, they work out it's a trap play
Really,
though.
what do you
They
take
can
away
pretty
from this
much
is Global Esports position at A
go
lobby,
elsewhere.
where now Gen.G are just gonna run away.
Yeah, that was a lot of utility spent, Komodo. Gotta admit.
Yeah,
That means pretty much open
Sonya,
timeout for
honestly, that might be
Gen.G
the
if
best
they
we
go
got,
into
dude.
C.
yeah, they were just hoping to
Learning
get a good
Icelandic
entrapment
language,
play
that's
in
what
the
it's
very
called, it's
beginning, right?
catchy.
Catch a couple in the net, finish them off. But with that not happening, now it's just into the C
Uh,
site. And a bit of a
Proper
flash
peace
to
D
come
with the
through from
prime.
GE.
Appreciate the 4 months.
Well, tougher retakes for GE here as well. Munchkin at least able to pick up the first frag.
Oh.
Yudotan not too bad either.
It's done.
Oh, perfect on the relay both, but Texture still alive. Oh,
Dude,
Crystal
Foxy9 might actually
with
be in
that
trouble.
peek might
Yeah.
make things possible now.
Dude, they put
for
an ult
GE.
into it. Oh, damn, they're going for it.
Annihilation ripped. Ash managed just to swap over onto Garage.
Oh.
What a tap from
What the hell
Karen.
was that?
2-on-2, and Crystal marches forward, trying.
Damn, okay,
but
nice
it's
shot
not
from
gonna
Karen, bro.
happen.
That was
Gen.G
outrageous.
Managed to stabilize.
And they
Well,
got the
that was a
ult
bit
out
of
of them, so they're going to be
utility
happy
coming
as
out there
well.
from GE as well
Don't
at
think
the
the
end
ult
as
idea
the
was too
relay
bad
bot
there,
kind of went
though.
towards the tender targets, but
2v4.
Crystal
Well,
on the grab
2v4 if
net
you
had
know
that
that
going a
you
little
get
bit
him in
further
it.
on. Maybe doesn't need to pull out the Annihilation and has that towards the site. Still, some good damage that comes on through. It'll keep the economy
Garage has got to chill there,
more
but
in check quickly. Not going to have an immediate effect in this next round, of course, because 4 in a row from Gen.G. Kind of happy with how things are starting on this map at the moment. But you get 1, you get 2.
it might actually be alright then. Okay, maybe I'll look into that.
a very important round for Global Esports now. Timeout, but they use at the end of 3. You're hoping for it to come into a play right here, and that is not a good start for them, is it? Harpy, first casualty.
Yeah, Smoke's got not too much to delay with now. Relay has
Yeah, they
gone
love
in.
this one.
Yudotan as well
They love the
has spent his
wall at the top
sights
with the TP in the
leaked
wall.
open.
They actually do it on
With that,
C,
it's
they
gonna
do
be
it on
tough
B.
retake unless banned.
Every single time.
Got an option for the Viper's pit here. Munchkin falls back a little bit.
Like old
spread
Omen
deep in
theory,
towards
but with the wall,
grassland,
it's cool.
spread in towards the side as
Sometimes
well.
as well they do
Don't
like
really want
TP,
any more for Yo Man.
TP,
They're
like
gonna put
get to
bodies
the
in this
back.
pit to
Sometimes they'll do
clear
a
it out.
TP on the top,
Yeah,
TP away,
just
so you think you might be at the
really
back.
prioritize what's
Sometimes he
needed for
TPs once and then
Gen.G.
just starts dueling you.
Same time, got a couple more marking towards the back window.
Yeah, and Gen.G, honestly,
Spawn.
I would say
It's
Viper
almost
or
virtually
Wise,
impossible for
Yeah,
G.
like
49
70% of the time they go over towards B these days.
Meta of the post-plan scenario. They're just disconnected, watching for any flanks, and they can shoot at their utility towards the side if they need as well.
Okay,
Some good
with
options
this
for
one the
Gen.G
money's out of
in this
control.
map, and that's another round that they're just gonna
But the
add
money
to
was
their
already
tally here.
pretty good,
Finalize
so
at the end.
the
It's a
call
tip of the
to
hat.
save here from
GE
GE is
had to
definitely
go
the
for
right
save
call. They would have
there,
lost
so
this no matter
They
what.
can at least try again in the next round.
Cross that one off. We'll see what we can muster up. But at the same time, I mean, Gen.G is just keeping up with this performance. And they're much more comfortable on a map like this compared to Icebox.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, Haven, once upon a time, right? The map that you just look to Gen.G to be some pioneers and some just massive strengths, right? They, even in the change-up of the Teo coming
How
in
many
instead
rounds
of the
did GE
Sova, they're
need?
still looking pretty proficient on it too. Back towards the common
Quite a few
ancient
more,
set for
man.
them. They still know how the map
'Cause
works. They
Gen.G are
still
pretty
wanna
good
play
on
with their own
defense with this
strengths and
comp, so
positions. They'll count some extra utility towards this A lobby yet again. And they should be aware that there's
Like,
gonna
they
be
need to
some
start getting on the
GE
board,
members
man.
that are scaling up towards here.
like normally I think people need like
See the
6
net,
at
you
minimum
get the
5, I
darts,
guess.
There's at least 2. You
But-
can make an educated guess if it is the same trap play. Munchkin will reveal that now with the peek out.
Possibly looking out for the upcoming ones as
Bro.
well. The triple bound! Yeoman shuts it down, but has to hold out for more space. It's not going to happen, Ash. He will just crack those doors open straight into the A site. And at this point, Ban is just wondering where his teammates have gone.
I wonder what Crystal
Players
was doing
exit
there.
from
Looking
China.
to change weapons on the floor, maybe expecting that
CS.
Munchkin was just going to fall away after finding those 2
No,
kills.
I think most of them are from like
Got his
Crossfire and
tail
stuff,
between his
right?
legs a little bit there. And now just on to Ban to do the same, try and hold this weapon in toward the next round. As Gen.G will be claiming their 6th here.
Going hunting as well.
My eyes are down.
Camera broken, and Ban now suddenly very aware that he's not alone on the C site. Sidesteps, get the
Jesus.
3 kills! Shuts down Gen.G as they try to hunt him down.
Nice shots, man.
Even here, though, it's not really doing damage towards Gen.G, isn't it? It's just making sure you can hold on to the gun yourself.
5 HP, Komodo.
Oh, and Karen smells him.
Right around the corner.
Oh my god, he nearly got him.
Aimed.
Nearly
No
got him.
survival.
I wonder if we're in for another situation where we're getting the map pick very, very
think it's for the
cleanly
CS
of your
people, that's
own,
true.
and when they're
Yeah,
going
swap
into
it
the
around.
third,
In China-
and we're having a really, really
China,
close
Crossfire
third,
is
right?
like-
You know, the other week with the 13-1, 31,
That is their
and then
CS.
a bit
Previous
closer
day,
to the
basically.
third.
Well, that would be fun, wouldn't it, Corrode?
My ultimate.
Yeah, it'd be very exciting to see. But, of course, that is on the play that Gen.G continue this run here. And Global Esports don't come up with a bit of an answer. Second timeout deployed here for Global Esports.
Can't blame them.
Very early on.
Do they
It's
need to
just
be more
been
proactive?
rounds
I
off the
think
previous
so.
one.
Yeah, it's just a lot of slower pace.
They tried an
action to
aggro
come
A,
through
they've tried a
from
bit of a
Gen.G.
aggro mid. But like,
Both
what's
GE,
left? You just
one of them
walk
has an
down
extra
C.
letter on it.
Or maybe
Sure enough,
maybe
they-
what's
they
going to
both
work
have
better is
Korean
like them
players
actually
on each other's
reacting.
Teams as well.
Lose map control and
I love
then
the
react mid.
Yudotan, Yeoman.
Yeah, of course. I mean, you throw it back towards
Lose
kickoff,
mid,
right, when
react
Roman was
A.
playing on then
I will say that
Gen.G.
the react A can be a bit harder
So
just because
he's
of how
coming up
long it is.
against his former squad. You look at map 1, you'd be absolutely laughing with the result. You look at map 2 right now, and you probably got a little bit of sweat dripping on your brow. But it's the affordance of winning that first map that Global Esports are still relatively okay. Their Corrode is a map that they are looking all right with. You know, a couple of iterations played already. Just the one from Gen.G against DRX. Some more time to practice on. Expecting that map to come in towards this series. Now, though, on the back of that previous round, lost again from Global Esports at a timeout invested to their second.
That was
They
the
go
first
in
map. It
with
was
a bye
mad to
and a
watch, to be
different
honest
look.
with you.
It is just Yeoman towards the A side.
It looked
again.
like GE was
It's not gonna be
smurfing on
going for a
Gen.G.
bit of a peek to get outlawed or just removed
And they
from
were
the
all
situation
smurfs.
First and foremost.
Looked like one of those ranked games where
Massive
somehow
display from Global this time.
the Radiants have ended up with
Necessary as well.
the Ascendants.
Holding on to.
I say passive, Yudo-tan.
Oh my god, and Gen.G just peeks straight into them. 2 kills already. Crystal hungry for more, but he gets punished. This round is done.
Pretty much.
Well,
As soon as you got those first 2 kills, you know that Crystal or
I can't even
somebody
blame
on
them,
Global
man.
is
They're just
incentivized
trying
to go
different
for a
things,
garage
but they're
peek.
just getting wrecked.
Very, very common.
The first map
Just
actually
doesn't
looked like
work
this,
out
just the
this
opposite way
time.
around.
It's gonna
Where
be
it just
another
looked
round
like,
for
like
Gen.G.
right now it looks like G
On a
have no
save
chance. It
simulator
looked like
for
Gen.G had no
Global,
chance
they're
first map as
even
well.
allowed to save.
And they're happy to
Corrode will be good. Yeah, Corrode will be
possibly
good because
for
GE
more
love that
punches
map.
well. Ban once again,
And
proving that he is not
Gen.G kind
prey.
of love that map as well.
But Texture has other ideas, at the very least. As
Or at least the
Corona
Gen.G
is
stuff
now
looks like,
a lead
honestly,
secured
probably
for
the
second
thing,
half.
the stuff
That
that
is
makes the
Gen.G.
most sense from what I
Okay.
watch other teams.
Cyber cage up, but the shorty just makes it impossible.
That's just another non-conversion on the back of the timeout as well to come through from Global Esports.
I think now the tap was just on
Look
chat,
towards
so good.
timeouts, you know, you've got your discussions, you've got your ideas to come on through. Global Esports were a team that after timeouts were on that 50% success rate, right? Now, that kind of makes it a little bit worse having 2 there that doesn't work out. On the flip side, just a much better look for Gen.G. More coordinated, more comfortable, not playing speedy in towards the double sentinel. Allowing Global
Okay,
Esports
Munchkin once
to go
again,
for
the
these
opportunity
fights,
to
just
one-shot
always at a
everyone.
disadvantage, it seems.
Much more awareness coming out as well.
Light shields across the board for Global. Look towards Munchkin on these little later lurks to potentially polish off someone very quickly. Although,
Okay.
as I say that,
First
now
kill.
finally an advantage
Got a
for
first kill.
Global Esports. Crystal with a freebie, non-traded.
Making his position very well known inside of Garage as well. Deters Texture from re-peeking unless he has support.
This is the time, though, where Gen.G will flex a little. When they're in these positions and Munchkin's allowed to lurk around, allowed to just call for the team to bring out some bait utility, to play with his own Viper wall as well. Keep things very interested to see what will happen. And Global are seemingly aware of this at the moment.
Red's vibing, thanks so much for the
Keeping
tier
your
1,
man
bro.
here,
Appreciate the
keeping
19
ban
months.
here.
Yeah, it's a long day today.
Getting shut down Munchkin, really prevent Gen.G from really securing anything up, but Munchkin punches through.
That's where I talk about the light shields,
Like
right?
the Munchkin doesn't overheat on this one.
Find a second one as well. Look at Bat's positioning, trying to keep himself tucked in. Meanwhile, Texture still buried deep into this clubby position, puts up the fast lane, but not able to dig himself out.
Now this is the time the ban has to try and survive, has to try and get out, pick your poison.
At least get a single one, if anything. But he closes up front. The shorty doesn't meet its mark, though, and Ban sidesteps away. Karen now has to pick up the spike and
Azul.
maybe do something else.
It could ult towards C, but the timing, it would have been super close. And just doesn't work out there. Crystal for one,
Well,
onto him.
'cause
with
that's
the
double
closure.
7-1 today, right?
Finally, we do have Global Esports getting a round.
Yeah, I thought about it, but Crystal a little bit too sharp to come out from the back.
It's just a big opener from him as well, isn't it? Right? Not allowing Munchkin to have any further shots as well. Maybe if he has a rifle instead of that outlaw, could go on a little bit further, try to sniff out Ban. Nevertheless, there was those lighter shields, so you respect the idea of that outlaw. And now with a round going Global Esports way, are they going to be able to double down, or is it just going to be one orphaned round like we saw from Gen.G last map?
Might not be.
Back to
There is
back,
an
man.
opener,
Back
though,
to back
again.
opening
Crystal.
kills. Realize that
Now,
they're going aggro over
possibly
towards A,
more as
insta
they
reacts
continue
over
to
towards
try
B.
to push
Same
forward
wolfing that
while
we're
the rest of
speaking about
Gen.G
with the double TP to
already
back of sight and
set camp
Foxy
for
9.
Oh, Hunter's Fury gonna
I
deny
mean,
the
they should
plan
know
for
he's
going
here. He
down
plays
for
here
now.
every single time.
Do Gen.G want to stick towards this B side or not? That
Dude,
wall
they
is just
walled
going to
him
keep
off.
49 isolated out of this play.
Wait, this is a weird round,
Start
man.
around as well. So this trio of GE will continue to watch their backs while they try to push up further front.
This could get quite electric here, couldn't it? Hunter's Fury and Texture with that overdrive available.
Oh, Foxy. He's still trying to watch for any potential flanks coming forward. Unfortunately, it's Yeoman who gets this drop on him. Which means now, for this Gen.G core, they've got to make it all work throughout this A-Link area. Karen out for
It
the
was
double.
calm. It was a great
Crystal pushed
reposition
up
from
as
him.
well. The trade
Big
has
ult.
been found. Texture
Dude,
goes overdrive.
dude, it
And
melts
that will be the
people.
round.
Look at how fast they got
Gen.G!
melted.
What a triple pulled out of the hat!
That's why I say Texture has that overdrive available when push comes to shove and you're in tight corners. He's gonna get
Yeah,
ya.
dude. I mean, he's
gonna
just
hunt you
he's just
down
perma.
and just zap you into oblivion.
I mean, he's
there,
permanently
and
tracked
open
on the
up
head, to be
for
honest.
Global Esports, a 3 versus 5 in the position, by the way, with the plant down.
Look at how fast this is.
One-dimensionally push through the smoke at the choke of B. But then really Texture
The last one's
dancing around that
insane.
site, not tripping over his own feet. Global Esports.
See, he's
it
good
is
with that ult
one
though.
round
Dude, Neon's that are good
in
with
and
that
of
ult.
itself.
Just mean.
And they're going to be back
This
to the
is
drawing
what was
board
annoying me
here.
about
No
Gentle
coaching
Mates,
intervention,
man.
2 timeouts
This
already
ult is
exercised.
this ult is
It's
incredible.
a team that has to try and
And I
figure
can't
things
believe
out by
Gentle
themselves
Mates
in the server now.
Lost a
And would you have it any other way for them
was
to go
it
back to what
12-6
they
and a
are
12-4
hoping
when they
would
had
be
this ult.
finding some success?
They used
Trap
it on
play
ecos.
around the A site, leaving Ban by himself at C. And he probably needs to
Yeah,
call
I'm
for
gonna
some
flame them on
assistance here
Blackjack,
because
man.
that's where Gen.G are prioritizing towards.
Smoked off, so Ban just to play it safe as well, just to rendezvous with his teammates. Gen.G
The
meanwhile
better
free
jet ult
reign.
these days, yeah, I think so.
Munchkin to watch the back. Oh, he spots them out. Gets a couple of decent shots in.
All he needs is the information there, though, right? Sees a lot of bodies coming in that flank. He's just going to skedaddle away, and Gen.G will opt to plant on the reverse side of the site instead and go for some CT spawn play.
Now for Gen.G to wait for their opponents to really stream in. The drone being marked. Okay, relay bolt to soften up the site as well. Munchkin to start things off. Oh, he sprays! Another triple!
Bro survived on 1 HP
Fox
here as well,
non-stop.
man. Got the whole
And now
lineup
it's just
going.
Ban once again.
Foxy 9 managed to
Let's
steal
steal
one,
a couple
but
more kills. Munchkin, how on earth is he alive with just
dude,
1
how have these been the
One
maps that we've been
HP.
given?
Feels a bit bad as well, actually, for
Oh yeah.
GE there. Papi, he blinded his team. Caught whoever was in front, I think Udotan there. Nevertheless, it's Gen.G doing what they do best. Back to the, I'll air quote this one, normal form when it comes towards
They're repeating
Haven.
strats, as in
What we come to
GE.
expect from
Yeah, but they
them.
gotta
Paranoia
go
getting it
aggro. It looks like,
Unfortunate, but it was just a lighter investment to come through.
or at least that's the plan that they're going with.
There anyways. 2 more rounds to go.
There's
on
only
this
certain
half. We'll see
amounts
if
of spots on the map you can
GE
go
are able to
aggro.
Pick up any of them. You got access to a lockdown and a Hunter's Fury as well for Gen.G. You
The
get
speed
that
run,
pit
yeah, I mean,
two.
VOD's at 23 minutes again.
Early on the Hunter's
Dude,
Fury,
they
actually,
double
great
swing
reveal.
long against a Sova ult.
Oh, whoops. Still trying to go on through though with the one-way now.
Dude, the
Yeoman.
one-way's
You can't
nice,
get him,
yeah.
can you? That one way is just going to off-put you in its entirety. Some great damage on the Munchkin, actually, too. So this gets a little bit scrappy in the beginning. Texture removed from his teammate's Hunter's Fury.
Ay, well, lockdown in.
Gonna
Yeah,
have to be
Munchkin
respected here.
throws the
Udotan
smoke
knows
as
that He
well.
probably doesn't want to play in the gap under hell, so just going to
And
respect that
it's
one.
what we're talking
Allow
about
Gen.G
once they
to
get
get
over
into the
towards
site.
site.
And I
Does
do
Munchkin on
actually
top
now
of this
wonder,
want to
do they
use
choose
ult?
to
He's
use the
11
Viper's
HP.
Pit with Munchkin on 11 HP? They in fact do. You got Yo Man with that recon as well, but actually it's just GE going.
Oh, and you got to play around the position very
It's a
carefully.
nice
But
fast flood,
Udotan
though.
all the way through. He's taking out Munchkin inside of the pit. And now that means
How?
the rest
Whoa,
of GE can
wait,
push
Foxy
up
9
front,
did a
but
madness.
Gen.G holds. Foxy 9 has done quite a bit one-on-one.
Oh my god,
edge.
Foxy 9
He
did a
will
madness.
take
How
the
did
duel.
he get the
will
double?
Take the headshot, and that puts Gen.G up to 10.
I respect the idea from Global
I mean, yeah,
Esports
the
there.
fast
They don't
flood was
wanna
nice. It
allow
looked like
Gen.G
Udo was going to get
sit
multiple.
on the site and just be comfortable in the positions that they'll
Lineup?
play with.
I
They
don't
wanna
think
go, they
so.
wanna get in.
I think it's a
I was trying
transfer.
to highlight the fact that you've got Yo Man alive this time for an A site post plant. His utility, it doesn't really do too much, right? The recon in, but then it's the shots to try and find.
Ooh,
Dropped,
bro,
Foxy
that's
9
nice, man.
delivering an Ash in the
Little
1
crouch.
versus
Dude,
1,
everyone's getting
finding
way
man
too good with
through the
crouches
wall.
at the
It was
moment.
a chance for Global Esports to potentially find.
As soon as they know that they're just
And it
about
is
to
just
shoot, the
pulled
crouch
away
just
from them now
means
into
that people
the last
miss.
round of this half. They will still fashion something of a buy here. It's not the worst that we've seen, Quack. Guardians, Vandals, a Bulldog. But Gen.G are hunting the 11-1.
Where's the
There's
double
an op
senti with
in the mix
Cypher
for
used more than
Munchkin.
Killjoy?
Got a Phantom on the floor as well that he can
Well,
potato towards,
normally
but for Gen.G
it's like
in
map
the driver's
dependent, but
seat,
I
they
do think
know
like the
the
full
road
process a
ahead.
lot of the time is because you only have one initiator that's a scan.
Well, Munchkin
You
isn't
want to normally
known
try
for
get
his
an extra bit of
operator.
info, and a lot of the time the
Fair
camera you can use
And
as like
it's also
info.
very clear information for the rest
The
of the
best
team.
example is
sure.
when Fnatic
Oh, come on.
when
Ball
Fnatic
blinking
used
again,
to
a repeat from
use
Crystal.
the
So an advantage
ciphers.
again for
Was it
Global
solo
Esports.
initiator?
Once
I can't
again,
even remember what
courtesy
that comp
of
was.
Crystal as well. But
The
they
best
could be able to
example is how
close.
Fnatic used to use Cypher on split.
Right now, Gen.G have dug themselves deep in towards this B site, fast lane, maybe even plant for a lane.
Because you pick up the
Texture.
cam after you clear an error and it's back
More
in 15
space alongside
seconds.
the rest of his team.
Like,
Here
it's
comes
pretty
Crystal
strong.
with the grab net. They catch square on to Texture. Foxy9 bails him out. 2 more
Jesus.
kills. And then onto Pan, who continues to swing forward.
Dude, back
Now
to
more
back,
trades on towards
big
the
rounds
site
from
itself.
Foxy9,
Texture
to be honest.
finds a couple.
Ban gets
Just
the
on Ben.
information off the hat for sure, but he's repositioned and it's a 1 versus 2, right? The B side again, Texture's home ground. And time is just ticking way too far.
Gonna have to creep, find anything possible.
Hold
Okay.
up.
Snap.
Hold up.
Then Texture on the other side, the Phantom spam. Taps on towards the spike to try to get a kill, but Texture just
For God's
streaks
sake, man.
around and clicks away. That's gonna be the first half right there, folks.
Well,
Yeah, Gen.G making a bit of a mockery on
Same
Global
as the first
Esports'
map though, right?
defenses there. Very good patience and toing and froing around the map, despite losing a couple of opening duels as well, right? Crystal having Munchkin's number again from the last map. How many times was Munchkin just dead over at that B site first? It's kind of happening a little bit here again, but it really just doesn't matter when you consider this scoreline at the
Actually
moment.
happening,
11
yeah.
to 1. Gen.G, if they're able to pick up the pistol, I mean, similar sort of storyline that we see from last
stomp
map,
for
right?
stomp.
Firm
Then
handshakes
Corrode should
on
be a
both of
banger,
these
right?
maps
Is
for
that how
these
it
teams,
works?
then we'll send it over to Corrode. This halftime break here at the moment for Global Esports needs to be a turning point for them. We need to see the GE that we just saw on Icebox.
Otherwise, it's gonna be slight foregone conclusion. But nonetheless, G is definitely finding
His
they
li-
have several opportunities.
His
now,
little
but
wiggle when he
Gen.G
was showing off
this turned up.
Foxy9, that's funny.
Almost looks like we just gotta look to what could happen on Corrode.
It'll be interesting for sure. I am a fan of the new map of Corrode and what the teams around the globe are trying to figure out on the map and highlight with some
X
couple of
just
different
said
agent
he
comps,
thought he was the
of course,
best player on
random
Gen.G
outputs, a lot of
because
different positions. Everyone is still trying
nice
to
and
figure out
humble,
what utility is
because
working where,
of his
what
ability
players
to make quick
get in a range,
decisions
get in a
and
server,
execute them just
through
as fast.
utility,
Would you
AY,
agree?
single stick, see what
I think he has the
lands, get a
highest
couple
peak
of
out of
good
everyone on
form
Gen.G.
iterations for fades, for example, over the course of these last
I
this
do
week and
think,
a half.
well,
There
actually,
goes that timeout. Let's put some
I'd
focus
actually
back
say
on
everyone
towards
in
this
Gen.G is
haven
like
installment here for these two
relatively
teams.
inconsistent in terms of getting to their peak.
This round
I
is
think
gonna be
Munchkin's
quite
probably the
important
most
for Global
consistent
Esports, and
player
if
in
you
this
tend
team.
your eyes to the radar,
He is.
folks, at the moment, well, they're
He
heading into the
rarely
top
has a
lanes of
drop
Gen.G.
off. Karen is insane in
Stacked up,
big games.
Creeping
And
forward.
then Texture's like form based.
Yudotan unaware. And as soon as the angle has been found, the relay ball lands and connects.
But I swear that
Grab
Karen
that to
only
hold
plays
as
at
well.
50% in
And,
group games.
loose trade for now, Yeoman.
I don't know what it is. When playoffs and
Okay.
internationals happen,
There's
Karen's
GE there. You
insane.
might find another on towards Texture here. Papi slotted in towards the
Oh.
garage.
You'll be very happy with that one now. Gen.G trying to pick up the pieces. Foxy9 refragged and ghost upgraded.
Well, it's not like Gen.G haven't won
In
rounds from a
2v4.
deficit, right? Ash and Foxy9, see if they're going to be able to do it here.
The B setup is
GE need to
the B
make a
setup is
decision
to
on
stop
where they
the
want to
plant
end. If it is this B
and
site, well,
actually
pistols
get
against
you
that
into an
turret.
area where you can
Gonna have to
go
have a
back
couple
over
of-
towards
couple of
her.
quick shots to remove that one, which they do. They can even tend towards the A side here. This could be a bit of a worrisome decision.
Oh my god, he's so nearly got
Ash is
another.
there.
And very aware as well. Oh, swings out
Okay,
though.
very
The angle,
nice.
Yeoman.
Well,
Very, very 90 degrees. Tough for Ash to spot out.
Yeah, well done from
It's
Global
easy as we
Esports. A
fast
much
forward.
needed round for them. They don't overplay their hand at that C site either. A little bit of an awkward spot actually from Gen.G. They do get trapped in a bit of that utility. The paranoia just are not allowing.
what is the best
the
duelist
escape route
initiator
there.
combo? On
done.
paper, it's
Global Esports
Neon
are on the
and
board
Breach.
here, but they
In
have to,
reality,
you
it's
know,
probably
again,
Fade
similar
and
story to what
Yoru,
we're
to
saying
be
on last
honest.
night, right? They have to just make sure that they're holding 100% of these rounds.
Unless I'm
holding
forgetting
90%
something.
of the weapons and investments that they go in with. Making sure that they don't fall into any trap plays because these two teams will be playing this defensive side quite different. Gen.G, you're expecting a little bit more proactivity.
Phase
opposed
raise.
to the double
Fade
sentinel
raise.
setup
Oh,
that
honestly,
GE ran
Fade
with.
raise is pretty legit.
To be honest with you, still had to go hunting because Gen.G weren't just walking in towards those sites.
Munchkin has slipped away from the scoped in view of Crystal as well, but Crystal just does his due diligence check.
Information spotted out though. Foxy9 stuck in the corner. Eating the shock dart for breakfast, lunch, and dinner there.
Delicious.
Wait, that was pretty good though.
Depends which side you're on. Yo, man.
He's got a fair amount of
Chef.
space where he can dodge it to not take full damage.
Nash will serve up Crystal's head on a silver platter. GE then cementing their ideas into a site that's more known.
Yeah, do you expect another player to be slotted into the corner where you just clear with all your utility? Well, it doesn't really matter now with the Aldrone going on in. Texas has to find something and just cannot. Good so far.
Nice
GE
anti-eco from them.
making sure that they're just, as you say, doing their due diligence, clearing all these corners.
30 seconds left.
Karen hiding side of the smoke as well, away from the recon. A couple of pot shots, so well, quite aware. Just looking to hold onto their spike. Oh, Ash, what a peek!
This is where it gets interesting.
2 found, and Karen,
How?
a bit of noise on towards Garage, buys the attention away for Ash to swing out. Flash sent in, and Ash trying to secure long to the best of his ability. Not quite finding it though. Clearing the smoke now. Poppy just watching around the edges of the smoke in case Gen.G even puts a foot outside. Oh, around the corner though, Poppy with the right clicks. Karen takes the duel. And now down to the one-on-one. If Karen can find a kill, that could be it.
Oh,
But no,
the extra
Yeoman
wide step. The
just
extra wide step.
extends the
I thought he
distance,
did it.
finds the Guardian kill, and that will be that.
Ah, but it's so costly here for Global Esports, isn't it? They're against the
Jelly with the
Pistols, and
prime.
they
Thank you for
only
the
survive
25
with one.
months.
We'll put
What's the
them in
chances of
position
100
that they
Thieves
go
to
for
make
a
champs?
full buy
I mean, they
in
got to
towards this
go.
next
They got to
round,
get
or
top
the
2 in their
their
region.
equivalent.
But I will say, out of all the
At the end
regions
of
at the
that
moment,
situation, Marshall,
we'll
that
exclude
Ash
China because
steals
China's
from
really open.
Crystal's corpse.
I think that's the region where a run to first or second is most likely. Because you got to think EMEA has Fnatic, Liquid, and Heretics as like gatekeepers. Then Pacific has Gen.G, Paper X. They're most likely to get the top 2. Then you got to look at Americas. You got G2 with Baby Bay, so they're a lot weaker. And then you got Sentinels, maybe slightly off form.
Clear lurk from Ban.
Like they don't look as strong as we have seen.
Oh,
I actually think 100 Thieves have a good chance.
And that's gonna be the hit now, Crystal.
I'm a bit of a
Straight
believer,
in.
but I need to see
Unotan
what
as
it looks
well.
like with crew
Annihilation
game.
rip just to buy space. Ash undetected because of the smoke though. He finds a kill for his troubles. Allows for Karen and the rest to stream in. GE want to take him out so bad. And with that grab net, I mean with Barra Mash as well, they managed to hold up more space. Foxy9 though, out from Evan.
Damn,
takes 2
Foxy9's
kills,
looking-
and Gen.G
looking nice, man.
managed
He's
to bring
just
themselves to map point.
got
Yeah,
multiple
Karen there,
double
stuck in
kills.
towards the barrier mesh as well. It's for Foxy9 to just be
Weaker is
ambitious and
crazy.
drop on down, catch them out of the smoke.
Wait for
Scrappy duels
for
around the A
G2?
side as well. When
Come
you
on,
lose
man.
the
What do you
first
want me
player
to
up
say?
through the
They're
guts
stronger
of
with
it,
Baby
it's
Bay
go time
instead
for
of
Global
Leaf.
Esports to get on into the site. Gotta
Like,
say,
I'm-
great work from
I-
Ash
I've-
to
I think
bunker
Baby
down
Bay's
and
doing
try and
good,
do
but,
damage
like,
where
come on.
required in that bonus round of GEs that there was an opportunity to gather. There was the annihilation thrown into the mix as well, but now it is, of course, folks.
Baby
map point
Bay's
for
doing
Gen.G.
good.
They've
It's
got
no
9
shade on
of
him,
them to
but
play for.
it's Leaf, man.
It's a lot of rounds and a lot of movement around C-Long.
Yeah, but you're not getting through this utility, are you? Catch decay, catch some damage. Foxy9 actually on the flip side, down to 19. Might see him be a little bit more of a passive player in this round. Bonafide turret. Now with a judge. Be a turret of himself. My eyes do tend towards Global Esports. What do you fellas have for us in this round towards the B site where Munchkin is laying in wait?
Yeah, I like this from Gen.G though. They got 2 here. They're like, I think they're gonna try and pull a Talon on us.
Out from the link.
In most round. Oh yes, go on.
Hiding, waiting. Oh, it's Foxy9!
Another 2K.
Talk about being a turret.
And that's the spike downed. Tough situation for GE to push themselves out of.
Okay, a
I don't think you
13-3
can
into a
get within range to
13-3.
retrieve that.
No, it's rough to get the spike, isn't it? Poppy, if he was alive, he could have
Oh.
potentially used
Foxy
the
got
ult
that
to grab it.
info on the luck though.
Thunder's
Worked pretty
Fury.
well.
Seconds left.
Ban maybe around the side. Trying to close in to find a shot towards someone's back. Gen.G quite aware they will push up into it
Okay,
as
very,
well.
very
Those
nice,
will be the
man. Okay,
kills to
Corrode should be a
close out
banger
the
because
map.
both these teams look nice on
Gen.G,
Corode.
13-3 is
I
the
think
final
Gen.G's
score.
comp makes a lot of
Fellas,
sense
we
on
do just
paper,
have
and I
gentlemen
think
agreement at the end of the day,
GE
despite
has a
that
lot of
nice
comfort
fight
with how
that
they
could have
play.
been
Very
in
similar
the
to
map,
Icebox, to be honest.
13-3 Each team finding their
Worked out
own
well for
map
them.
pick in that scoreline with some great plays coming through, some great ideas for the teams as well, and just some heads-up recognition, really, from Gen.G in this map here. Not going too fast in towards
How long was
any
the
trap
recording? I
plays
didn't check.
from
Sorry,
Global.
dude. I insta
Some great
uploaded it.
decision-making from
Right, insta
them, which
closed it.
does make me very interested
If I
here,
hover,
Quack,
does
to
it
see
say?
what the learnings
Yeah,
have
35
been
minutes.
from both of these teams.
The
as
first
we look
map was
towards
31 minutes. This one was
There's
35.
so much to wonder about for that upcoming one, but so far it has been a very entertaining day of Valorant. I mean, you've had some silly moments here and there, let's be honest. You know, you have 4K, you had the little pistol duel, and maybe even a little knife as well. But off to it as well, I mean, it's the macro game from both sides.
Yeah, a little bit lacking in Global's favor on that map there of Haven. I definitely want to see, you know, both of these teams' strengths, right? We picked the Global Esports we saw on Icebox. We get the Gen.G that we
In
just
every
saw
voice
there on
column,
Haven. We
textures
match
just
together,
going
throw 'em in the
crazy.
new map of Valorant, and who knows? Maybe we see some different comps as well, because that's always a possibility.
Okay, not that one.
Yeah, you gotta love some of those surprises. But for now, I mean,
Who do I have for Talon DFM? I went for Talon. I really like what I'm seeing from Talon.
We got to look to our desk to really bring us all of that discussion.
Now,
Who
this
do I
is
favor on
more
Corrode?
expected
I favor
scoreline, I feel
Gen.G
like.
on
We were
Corrode.
expecting from this
Results-wise,
match,
probably
especially
shouldn't,
since
but
on Haven,
I just
we
think
know
the
that
macro made
Gen.G
more
has
sense.
done
And the fact that
wonders on this
they
map. And for
the fact that
GE,
they
unfortunately,
got
it
rid
just looked
of
like they had, you know, they could have
Ascent
much
and
more
wanted
plan
to play
against
Corrode makes
against
me
Gen.G.
think that they're
it's
pretty
it's
prepped
the
on it.
inverse of the first map. You know, we look at the first blood, the same as the first map, but flipped the other way. Gen.G
Wait, it
fought us on
actually is
post
even the
plants where
stats
GE were
back
on that
this
first
as
map.
well.
They've just entirely inversed this.
The only
but
thing difference
not
is this
too
is
big of a
this was a
surprise because We
10.
know how much Gen.G love this map of Haven, and you could tell, you know, they understood the comp that GE were going to bring. I felt like they had an anti-strat. I feel like they understood how to deal with the lobby
Okay, I'll be
pressure
back
that
in a little
GE
bit.
brought. So much more prepared in this map too.
Yeah, absolutely. Gen.G, I just feel like they kind of needed a bit of a kick up the arse, honestly. Like, that first map woke them up a little bit. They looked much more hyped going into this game, much more switched on. Everybody performing across the board. This is exactly what we expect from a Gen.G Haven. 7 first kills for Munchkin.
Oh.
Unbelievable game from him. The rest of the boys all within 4 kills of each other. That is an effort by committee if you've ever seen one. Crystal, probably the main standout that you'd be seeing there for GE, but there really wasn't too much to talk about. They got slapped.
Wasn't this little matchup very enjoyable to watch? You had so many Munchkin versus Crystal face-offs in this map, and it was quite fun. But yeah, absolutely right. Gen.G looking like they are back, and let's not forget that this is a team that performs well when they have that first loss, when they actually get to play as many maps, as many rounds as they possibly can, especially in, like, you know, lower bracket runs and those internationals. They actually like that pressure.
Yeah, totally agree. I mean, they definitely, how would I say it? I think, yeah, they needed a little bit of fire to ignite them, and that first map definitely would have given it to them. They definitely had the momentum going into the third map. But what I love for Gen.G is they play the same comp on Haven, but you see them with new ideas every single time. I mean, this round was a perfect example of it. I'm loving the Charon TPs. You would see them over on the A site. This round was a little bit of a different variation of that. You get the opening pick from Munchkin, another one of his opening kills, and then a B execute where they throw up the fast lane. Charon TP's top site. They zone the players into the links and then establish themselves with a pit after plant. It is absolutely beautiful from Gen.G. And the thing that you want to watch as well for Gen.G on this map is how much phantom usage there is. It's down to the comp they play. The Viper really weakens up a lot of players, not to mention the fact that they're playing the double controllers. There's a lot of spamming through smokes and things like that, and the Phantom really helps with a lot of that.
I mean, they just understand this map so well. And yeah, I love that little TP play where the fast lane is able to cover the Omen there. And because it's a lot less obvious, I suppose, than when you know you used to see this with the Omen, who would smoke on top of that site to then do that TP play. But then everyone's looking up there already. The fast lane has a natural cover, so I do think it's great to see that they are still managing to innovate on this comp that they've played so many times.
I think Charon is one of the most, like, obviously he's an Omen specialist, so it goes without saying, but he is one of the most creative when it comes to the Omen TP plays. I always see him bring out things that I watched around. I'm like, oh, that's sick. I'm not seeing any other Omens doing that.
Definitely, and we have seen better performances from him, of course, especially since last year. But it's nice to see that, like, you know, he is still there. He is still innovating and coming up with creative ways. But of course, this has to go to Munchkin. who definitely carried this map.
I mean, so nice to see him wake up after map 1. Map 1, he was getting absolutely slapped. He couldn't find any momentum, but he came into this map strong. We saw him using those scoped weapons a lot. He was getting a little bit techy with it on this attack side.
Yeah.
But, you know, we know A lobby is his on this map. He loves to dominate it, but I felt like he was so deliberate in giving that space and then fighting back in, because you know that you can't contest that deadlock off the rip. So very smart from
He
Gen.G.
didn't lurk very much. He wasn't very aggro on the lurk. This was a hilarious round. He bought it off because they had so much money into the last round and then whiffed multiple shots. Crystal's just dry peeking it. He gets the MVP. Munchkin, one of my favorite players. He can lose you the map on Icebox and then he can win you the map on Haven. He's just, you know, the duality of Munchkin, either feeding opening kills or converting opening kills for your team.
You know, we had this saying, I remember back in the local PH Challengers. It's like, you know, the protagonist of a movie has to go through hardships, has to be beaten up first before they actually come up. Perhaps this is what Gen.G are looking for. You know, it's like, yeah, you know what, let's just never mind that first map here.
That pose is hilarious with your analogy, by the way.
It is! Look at this. Look at this. Is he not ready?
He's
Is
ready
he
to
not
go.
ready?
Munchkin
He is.
fighting.
For sure. Munchkin
It's such like a that's such a strange fighting stance. It's such a like why I order.
These bloody kids running at me like I'm terrible on Viper. I'll show them.
I'm now looking at everybody's fighting stance over here. But we won't need to wait much longer for any of their fighting stances as we head into our map 3. Yes, we get Corrode. And thanks to, of course, the first week, we saw a little bit of the Corrode from both teams. But as we mentioned earlier, they were up against teams who were maybe a little tired. Maybe it was, quote-unquote, a fluke. But now, this is where we see both of them on Corrode.
Both of these teams have started defensive side for their respective Corrode outings. Gen.G starting out defense, getting a 10-2 start against a woeful attack from DRX. GE starting defense in both of their games against Secret as well as RRQ, and both of those defensive halves, they went up 9-3. So I think they're going to be feeling a lot more comfortable in the fact that they get to start defense here, and Gen.G is going to have to work their way into the game a little bit more. I do like their comp for doing that. It's the classic combo. I mean, this just looks like a Gen.G comp all around. You got the info denial of the Viper. Ash was fantastic on the fade. So was Crystal, by the way.
Yeah.
This is a really sick fade matchup for Corrode specifically. And of course, both teams playing the Sage as the solo Senti. So no hard Senti on this map. The main stylistic difference would be the info denial of the Viper and the slower style of the Viper Omen versus the double duelist brute force Raze ISO.
Yeah, I mean, I'm so hyped for this match. I'm expecting this to be a close one. Both of these teams did look very confident on Corrode, and now they've both been able to watch each other, so the anti-stat really does start to come into play here. But as you say, GE starting on that defensive side, we know they love it there. Both these teams have really high defender side win rates, so I think the onus is on Gen.G, to be able to start strong on that attack.
Yeah.
I have a question for you, though, Morgan. If you had to change your prediction, would you at this point?
No, not after that map too. I
Really?
felt like they go back on form.
Okay. We'll see as we head into map number 3. We are getting Corrode, and these
this
two
map
teams
is-
have definitely made statement
I don't
matches
really know
on
what to go
this
for this map because
what are they going to bring out
there's
here?
more
Is it gonna
reps
be
for
the same
GE.
exact composition that we saw
That
in
means
the
more
first
demos.
week? Those are big questions that are going to be answered.
Yeah, I mean, that's the question. Looking very similar
Yo,
to
what
me.
are you
Gen.G
typing in my
starting out
chat?
on this attacking side. You want to see the Sage get into the after plant, throw up some of those disruptive
What have
walls.
I-
Texture
what have I
needs to
just
get
looked over
going on
and
this
seen?
Neon nice
Yo?
and early on, set up by the Fade util of Ash. But the main thing I'm looking for, big swing rounds on the attacking side. Pistol win, bonus win for Gen.G can really help them cheat a lot more rounds on attack.
Slash
GE
unbox.
running with that composition that we've
Yeah.
come to expect from them now on this
Typed it
map,
out for
with
me.
that signature double duelist ban on the ISO. We know that they have a lot of stopping power with Sage. Astra, look for ban to be upping, especially dominating that mid position.
Okay, so
And I
at the
think it's on
moment,
Gen.G
the
to
teams that
find those
understand
answers in the
Corrode,
first
they
half.
kind of lean
Definitely, we are
towards
going
an
to see
8-4
which team takes this
on
map and
defense.
finally calls it their own. We're going to head into Corrode with Quack
Honestly,
and
some of the games
Komodo.
have been seeing maybe even like a 9-3 these days, but I think 8-4 seems like the sweet spot of where the map might even out to. Teams will obviously get a little bit better on attack,
I don't
especially
know.
taking
This
middle.
is gonna be an interesting one. That's all I know. 13-3s so far for both of these teams with their own map picks. We settle on the new map for VALORANT in Corrode. And it is good to see that both of these teams have played this map before, and what research they might have done to each
Okay,
other.
we've got a stomp
That's where
on
I
both
like
the
to get
maps.
down towards the
13-3,
nitty-gritty. So
13-3.
for Gen.G,
Bad map.
they're opting for a
Gen.G on
similar
attack,
pistol that
GE
they
on
did
defense.
against DRX here,
No
but they've actually
sheriffs.
changed the position of Munchkin and Foxy9. So keep a check for where Foxy9 looks to do things over at the A site. Meanwhile, here at B,
Dude, the double
currently,
sage is interesting.
just gonna slow
This is
them
how
down a little bit with the wall.
this
with
is how
the
you know
orb
that
as
stuff
well.
in practice is like
Make
catches
Gen.G
on.
start to reroute towards middle, perhaps.
Fairly early wall.
Dude, it's been so
Back on
long
the
since
A
I've
side
seen a
for G
wall
as
to
well.
counter a wall. I'm not saying it's going to happen
Yeah,
this
wall
round because the
starts to be
sage is here,
broken.
but maybe one
Currently,
point.
it is only just
The
Yeoman
wall
here.
pop.
Have to fall
The
back.
wall
It's
pop's
apt
so
timing
strong.
on the Nebula from Papi. So just playing for the stalling. Meanwhile, GE fighting.
Kimmy, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you with the tier 1. Appreciate that. Percentage for a GE win here? Dude, they're pretty good at this map. I would actually say this map's like a 50-50, to be honest with you. We haven't seen enough of it to feel confidently either way.
Global Esports want to figure out where this information is, where this round is going to tend to end. And of course, we know it's going to be over towards this B site, but there's still going to be a bit of a mid-battle too.
That's where that toxic screen really gets in their faces. But right now, Texture
Yeah,
has
nicely
to
done from
contend with
Yeoman. Texture's just too close to the angle.
towards the back of elbow.
Oh, this is an
And that was the
ambitious
fake
rotation,
over
and it's a
towards B
long
to
run
push over
come through
towards
from
A.
GG
And A is hard to
towards
retake
GG.
unless you
Now
have
already
mid, but they
know
have
this.
mid
How much
control,
damage
so
can
they should be
Yudotan
okay
do?
for a retake here.
Comes down to
Dude, I
Foxy9
say
and
retake,
Munchkin,
they haven't even got out of the
gets
choke
this
yet.
one Yudotan. Well, he's got
And it's a
bad right
5
from
pass
offside.
from
Now
retake.
the wall comes up.
And this is where the rest of GE are.
They get a plant
already
though.
here
You can
towards
plant around the
City,
corner,
towards
nothing to
spawn,
stop
ready for
this.
the fight on the side.
Oh my god, what a sprint. Karen alongside Munchkin to try to hold the
The
angle
sage
towards
was
the
interesting.
side
He has a
as
little cubby he can
well.
drop to the left on if he
Smoked
wants to
off,
as
and
well.
Now GE, they're the ones facing obstacles.
Plant again available for Ash now.
Oh, and with the right clicks, he gets tagged. Poppy now
Yeah, they should be
swinging
so
out.
fine now,
Got
GE.
Foxy9 still holding the angle. And for GE to win
Uh-oh,
for that smoke.
why did I
Dissipate.
talk?
Ash picks them off one by one. But now, as they try to continue pushing through into the site, it's just Gen.G very aware
Both
of their
low.
current positions.
Both low.
Very possible for Poppy still, but a single shot might be it. Oh,
Damn,
Karen
dude.
tried to
Not
hop
even
away.
worried.
Poppy has done
Not even
what's
worried at any point during that.
necessary.
Yeah, it gets a little bit close at the end. There,
God,
just trying to
insanely
disconnect from the
close.
situation. The two Gen.G
It got
members
so
low in
close,
HP.
man.
I mean, I
When
said
these
close
lost the
4.5
double Joe,
seconds.
my goodness.
Absolutely happy as Larry in that one for
What are some good
Global
comps on
Esports.
Corrode?
Rebel
I
clutch
mean,
come through from
most of the
Papi.
Viper stuff makes it look the easiest at the
Gen.G,
moment.
I wouldn't
But
be
you can't fault
surprised if a little
GE.
bit later on in the piece
They-
they want to start to find a couple of
They
jewels
have
earlier on before
they haven't
trying
really
to
lost
force
on this
out a
map
plan.
yet, so
Global Esports, when it comes to this map,
that's
they
what I'm
get
saying is we
towards
don't know
some
what a good comp
similar
is, but
number fights. And
the
so
pu-
far,
the
they've looked
comps
pretty
that
decent in how
fight
they've
mid-heavy
managed
seem to be
tackle
strong.
them. So there's going to be a lot of mid
I think most of the Viper stuff looks pretty strong. The Gecko stuff actually in EMEA looks alright.
Great shot to start off though, Crystal.
Uh-oh. So
Stampeding
only
through.
Sheriff gets
Didn't
bought
get the
into
call,
it.
unfortunately,
The
from
gun down
Papi.
now.
Spotting nothing in through mid.
Yeah, and he
That's
could
gun
definitely throw the
retrievable,
Sheriff over or
upgradable
the
here
Stinger over to someone
currently
else if they want to go
Gen.G.
join him.
And what do they want to do beyond
In
that?
reaction to
That's
losing
the
middle,
thing
they
for me
push
right now. A
A.
deficit position for Global Esports, but looking to take the space.
A great shot.
For using it, and now it's just Ban being able to suss out as much as possible too. Munchkin coming back into
Dude, what's going on here? I would. I honestly think at one point you're going to see a Sage burst on B.
So it comes down to more damage again from Gen.G. What are you going to be able to piece together? It's some forward lines from Global Esports over towards A still. Happy enough if mid is explored from Gen.G currently. As the duelists will hold each other in hand and look for the collection of kills here.
Possible with the shield as well from Ban, but at this point it's too close, so he's just going to hold down his crosshair.
Oops.
1 kill, 2 kill.
Do bail them out.
Poppy as well, just to give them a bit of breathing room.
Okay, really nice on this one. Who's close to that ult? No one.
They're
Half.
collecting all the kills
Half
there.
everyone.
Losing one in Crystal, so
Ash
you'll be
is
happy
close
with
to his
that
ult, one away.
Of course as well, but this is where we start to get
So,
into the meat and potatoes
if GE
of
want
the
to do
game,
something
and
aggro on the
right
sides
rounds
here,
starts to become
I would
present.
understand it.
No 13 threes on this one. We want a good, fun series
Or
here to
you just
close
know
out
that they're
this one.
probably going to go
In
for an AWP here,
important
so you'd
state
like
as
full
well
pass and walk down
for
middle or
Gen.G,
something.
Of course, right? A team that we're expecting to be going towards champions this year.
got
but
some
such
options.
a tight battle up at the top there in terms of points. Puts a bit more potency on making sure you're collecting.
Yeah, so they decide to go aggro or like fight heavy over towards B. They want to punish for this orb.
Now into this bonus round, a
The mid pop would have been pretty nice as well.
Over to this B site. Right at the choke point.
Double
There's the trap play
damage,
as well.
nade, 3-person swing.
Respects it.
You then
You want
passive
Munchkin
wall.
Foxy 9 again. He's trying to scale themselves upwards into this A site alone. Crystal.
Yeah, we'll see what he's going to be able to do here with the Sheriff.
And they go back
Meanwhile,
over towards middle.
the
I mean,
mid-battle that-
it
well,
was
just
not a bad
reflects
idea
everything, isn't it? As
from
quick as you
GE
blink,
here.
Gen.G, just dispatch of the global
Yeah,
esports
both
members.
teams
I
pretty
like
much had the
idea
same
that a little
idea,
trap
or
play over
or
B,
G
don't
at
get me wrong,
least knew
but
that
at
they
this
were going to go
sort of
back over
positioning
towards
even
middle.
early in the installment where this
Just,
map is that
it's just a
Gen.G
1-second
figure
round.
out absence around the map. There's nothing in towards
an
mid,
Icebox
there are
round
sounds,
on
there's
Corrode.
nothing over towards A as well. So it's an idea that there might be a bit of a different
Keeper,
little
what
trap
an
play over
RP
towards
typing.
B. The undercut just kind of reveals everything, and then the paint shells, well, they just get dodged already. Right, a difference in running a deadlock, for example, or a fade where the C's is available there too.
Crystal
for
gets the
someone like
Odin
Crystal.
out
He's
early.
Not got that out the
I
ready.
will say most people at the moment are
See what
Oding
those
over
adjustments
towards
do look
middle,
like,
which I
but they
can't
are
really
getting through the real
understand.
depth of this one.
But the
The
Odin on the
Odin
sides
burring out,
really
but it's the
hits on
first
this map.
casualty. Yo man down, and Texture can get healed up.
Yeah, past 3 rounds been throwing that slow orb. Now Gen.G takes the drop against him. Smoked off though, Poppy trying to block it off. And you've got Van
Dude,
pushing
look at
that
the
down.
damage done from that
Munchkin
Odin
was
as well.
running back for a potential heal there as well, but they've picked Texture instead.
Yikes.
Oh, if he gets back on his fragging form, definitely
What's the reasoning
respect the
behind the
decision.
Sage?
We'll have to see
But
here.
in my opinion, the Sage
Mid
isn't that
down.
good on attack, but
Lots of
normally
health
when
and
mid
time
is
to
like
explore
so
still around
strong,
for
you want to
Gen.G.
have someone that can
Want to still
delay
go
on the
towards this
signs.
A side though,
But I at
but
least
Crystal was
think the
spamming
idea from
Odin.
Gen.G is they have
Still
delay,
here, the
delay,
headshot.
Okay.
and the other three can kind of fight middle
Spotted
together.
out. Crystal still going to be a bulwark for the A site. And now Yudotan pushing out.
Maybe a situation of Munchkin.
Big kill
could
from
get the
Foxy
heal,
9.
would have been able to find that kill, but nevertheless, Span has a challenge coming towards him now on this A site, and he's going to have his health and ears removed.
And tried to get ahead of the Nightfall, or at least to reposition as well. As long as he stays hidden here, it might be good for GE.
Yeah, if anything, the
Gen.G
slow
then
kind
just
of owned his
focusing on
teammates there a
getting
little
this back
bit.
down.
They see the trail though.
Okay,
so
they weren't going
know
for a
that this is
pinch.
dirty position.
I was
That's
gonna
why
say,
no
if they were
one
going for a
Gen.G is
pinch, then
currently
maybe.
overextending to be spotted on out. Really nicely done.
Yeah, now spotted. And off towards the link position.
Wall
GE
on the
just
side
trying,
and then isolate the jaw. That's kind of cool.
but messy at this point.
They got to save. There's no
The
way you're
wall
gonna get
either
towards
side
this
of
one.
here. I
2
mean, always
versus
has to be
4,
left
you've
side
lost
because of the
4
high ground,
positions.
but
You don't have a flank already quite close. Foxy 9 is just looking after that one at the moment. Great little maneuver around the map from Gen.G there. Got to say, big kill in the beginning as well on towards Yo-Man. He's had some good stalling over towards B since this map has come into fruition. So
Keeper,
changing
man.
that one up there. Give yourself a lot of more options as Gen.G. I think that's a big thing. Both teams finding as many options as they possibly can.
okay, Udo goes
Massive
down,
feed
doesn't
come
save the
through.
gun, does have
Yudotan
ult now,
not carrying
but
over the gun in towards the next round, makes things a little bit more
can't really buy
awkward
too
for
much into this
GE,
round.
having to go down on towards a half buy in this next round.
Just as meaty and potatoey as you like the photo. Really starts to give us more even footing for both teams. Maybe a
Push
chance
up with the Odin
for
there? Yeah, I
GE
didn't
as
really
well
like
with
it.
some alts strung up. We'll see.
But I mean, he tried to just play off angle.
Gen.G will formulate for the upcoming round.
I wonder if it's going to be back towards some simple plays, simple ideas for GE. Stack with 4, get that showstopper in if you can find an advantage.
Okay, well, he at least knows the two are here.
Little ponytail removed on the shoulders there. Looking to pre-aim any haunt positions that Ash might have thrown.
Higher, lower? I mean, the fade util should. Oh, the fade isn't here.
Balled up and ready as well. Texture's just good
Jesus,
for the
bro,
straight
this
transfer.
is done,
The
man.
third bound.
He doesn't even take any damage.
I was going to say, there's
Prowler
potential
in to
for
check
another
out
ace
Poppy
here,
as
and I'm not
well.
sure they
Mr.
won it.
4K. He's looking for it.
Because
He gets it.
they
that's
lose
it.
every
No
time
more
this guy
goals.
aces.
We
Yeah,
good.
Karen's having
Karen
none
picks
of
up
that.
the last one, and that's all that's necessary. Gen.G have found the lead.
Mr. 4K is all they need. It's all they want. It's
Gen.G
what is
got great
required
ults for this
here
round.
for great
The
success
Omen ult on
for
this map is
Gen.G.
really good.
I mean, you look towards where aces have been found from Texture. Right, 0 wins on the back of those ones, 5 losses. Over the spread of 3 years, we got a couple of them from him, but we're not seeing good success results, so just cut it off there.
Timeout.
And we're going to have a timeout be presented here from Global Esports again. Quite the early one in the half. It's all good.
Is it still true about his ace? Mate, he got an ace on the first map. Did you see the scoreline?
Your entrapment plays and your stackings over towards
Anything,
B
it's
are not really
most true it's ever been.
at the moment. So for sure, you've got a lot of rounds to still play in this map. You've got a lot of depth and adjustments that
Anything's
can be made.
getting worse and worse.
Let's try something new here.
Yeah, now or never. I mean, it's a good time to really pull it out. Because Gen.G are really starting to adapt to a
What's
lot
in
of
the
it.
EDG roster
Coach
update?
elevated alongside MC game,
Don't know,
getting
man.
very
Madness is
involved
going on over there, I
at this
think.
point in the first half.
It makes sense if they perma put him on Yoru. But if they don't perma put him on Yoru, I don't know what we're doing. But they should have done that the first time.
I wonder what the adjustments are going to look like coming in towards this next round now as well. For both teams, right? Gen.G on the back of the timeouts, also opting to change some pace. This is the time as well that they could start to send a couple of fakes in the play. Look to really reveal some gaps on the defense.
The Gen.G record is they've lost 0-5 maps every time Texture aces.
Neon being played or Yoru being played for Gen.G.
That's
Sorry,
insane.
for GE.
Ooh.
Well,
That's a real rough
that's a
opener,
really
actually,
rough one.
for Global Esports. An outlaw when you've got light shields across the board, a regen shield in there for Crystal. Yudotan
I think this is one of the disadvantages with the Astra. Because of the delay at the beginning, you can get to that angle fast. One of the reasons why I like the
A lot left
Viper
for
wall.
The rest of the G squad to really do. Ban just trying to hold on for information around aiming.
Almost every position here for Global Esports is a one and done, right? If you're sticking for a frag,
But you at least
you're
have to
hoping
know
that
it
you're
if
finding
you're
a duel at least,
on the
'cause you've
team.
got no teammates to
Map's
really
so
get
new
out
though,
and trade.
that might be the first time they've ever
Pivot towards
experienced
the B
that.
site, however, here. Great timing on the wall.
Is this the round where we see the wall over the wall?
As well to
No.
keep it a little bit stalled off. The haunt was just used by Ash, so you're gonna have
Problem
to
is with the
take
wall
time
over the
to
wall
get
is
back
this
online.
pause behind
It's
this
time
would
that's actually
absolutely
okay for
own them.
Gen.G at the moment. They don't need to
Probably
just
feels too
press the issue
risky.
with this player advantage. Methodically
like an
cutting
eco
angles
strat.
around the map, and they've just done another one. Talk about these individual kills, Quack.
Really causing G to sweat. Break that wall, G starts to get antsy, they push out mid. And then things
Okay, it's
open
all up to
for Gen.G
Ban.
so much more. I was just thinking,
They make
Ban
loads
has
of
a kill
sound with the
contract.
4, the one
Can he
person
use it?
creeps,
It's gonna be
Ban's not
extremely rough
looking.
here when you've got the lurk of Munchkin coming through as well.
Really have to
Does
consider if that's the
Munchkin,
option right
he
here,
was
but with that
considering it.
kill,
He
all
was
of a sudden
considering
things somewhat equalized.
Oi,
The
hold
second
up.
one found as
Oh, we
well.
got a...
Kill
Ah, did
contract
all
would be-
miss?
Oh no! It doesn't land onto anyone! Foxy9 brings his fallen teammate back up into the game as well. Now, some more
Wait, they got their
shots
own
coming
res.
through as
He can res
Ash
on main now as well.
circles himself
Are they gonna
around
double
the
swing?
site. G has their own res too. Brings
Oi,
Ban back
Yeoman.
in front from the break.
Yeoman's
They got two.
fracking.
It's Yeoman
Every time Yeoman needs to get a double
just
kill,
trying
he
to
is
close
getting
out
it.
This round. Once again, planted for a link, but Texture
Hey,
at this
nicely
point,
done from
position
Pappy here
way
as well,
too
just
clear.
jumping around the corner.
What a round coming
So
out from
that
G.
is a
Yeah, I think
big
he gets a
round,
little
man. That
scrappy
was
when
like
Ban
individuals
misses the
going
kill contract
crazy.
and he's on
Ban then
19
Yeoman,
HP or
3v5.
something thereof. You got Yeoman though playing from that elbow that just pops on out and finds some damage. You start to kind of wonder, oh, Gen.G, you're overcooking a little bit here. Foxy9 is really hell-bent in getting that resurrection online. He's just caught with his hands in the air. Great opportunity there for Ban. It doesn't really matter that the delivery isn't explosive as you would like it to be, but his teammates get the job done in the end for the defuse. The fact that Yeoman as well, getting up that
The
res.
lineup double
They
ding.
use Papi as a little bit of bait without a weapon. Some good adjustments there from Global Esports, but not super clean. I want to see some clean play come out from them on the
Okay,
defenses
Odin on the
maybe
side
now.
again,
They've
and
got the pace
Gen.G
coming
go
through
for the
from Gen.G.
fast A
Siege
split. I
the
will
box
say,
going down
out
on
of
this
what
A
I've watched
site.
so far, the fast
Big ol' firefight
A
setting up
split
inside
normally
the
has the
G.
best success rate.
Ban alongside Crystal, Odin in
Like
hand.
it's the one
got to sting a
strat
little
that
bit, doesn't it, with how
just
thin
seems
these
to be
walls
owning
are.
everyone at the
Forces
moment.
Gen.G to pump brakes. The Prowler coming out to check as well. So position confirmed. Gen.G still holding.
Nightfall toyed with.
And there goes Nightfall. The stun coming out as well. Allows for Karen to pick up 2 kills onto the site. And it's just Crystal left. The Odin to spam and stall for as long as possible. But the spike still gets planted for
Looks so
a link
dumb.
again.
5 versus 3, Papi has the Cosmic
The
Divide.
Astra ult,
Seen a
I
great
guess,
delivery
forces
from
them
what
to
he's
play
used
over
at before,
towards
right?
site.
1
I'm
versus
starting to look
4,
at the
but
money.
this
The
feels
call to
like
save must be
such a
pretty
different
tempting unless you get a
situation when
spam with the
you're locked
Odin
down.
here.
Yeah,
But
well,
Odin
they're
can
definitely on
spam
spot, just
this
trying to
whole
find
wall the
any
Karen's
target
sitting by,
possible,
yeah,
but
and you can't spam
Lucky
it
Karen
back.
just avoiding all of it.
It's just the timing on the Poison Cloud at the moment.
And allows for Gen.G to still, once again, hold on to this angle.
Yeah,
Some
no kills with the
crossfire.
spam, gotta go
Choke point.
safe.
GE has to call
It's
it
the right call.
save.
It's just the potency when there's that
A
double
lot of rounds on
controller in
attack
play.
already.
You can just wait for the toxins to expire and then refresh it with the dark cover there. Gen.G just playing to the numbers, playing to the strengths of this composition. Scoping out early from Ash, playing in together as a team, getting Texture to run in and bait you out. Some just great assistance from Ash in that round, I think. Great timing and position on the Nightfall. Scaring away Ban and Yudotan.
What's a good omen round? You omen all TP into their spawn and give them a free orb.
Might actually start to become a little bit problematic for Gen.G if they really start to figure out how this attacking side is going to work, to their strengths is going to work for them. And I will highlight it currently.
Might actually see a
might
actually see an omenal round. Dude, there's so much stuff you can do, man. Oh, there's so many safe
crazily
hold
in the previous
spots.
ones now.
You can do one that's close enough to draw them away from a site and hit a site like this with an A split would be really nice. Pull them away.
Once more, Gen.G, they're happy to play around these
Dude, I think this corner's underrated, man.
Gotta have win a duel here, Global Esports.
This corner's legit.
Holding wide, but not quite able to get the flick onto Munchkin. Ash now with a quick
Jeez.
peek against Yeoman as well.
GE getting kind of wrecked, man.
Side
This is a
security
big buy
has
round
been
for them.
compromised. Poppy has to do whatever's possible.
And you can just wait here. You know that Global Esports are going to go looking elsewhere around the map. Currently, Caron sees nothing over towards A, but you get some information that there's
I'm still so
something
surprised that we
towards
haven't
mid.
seen
Yoden goes
an
first.
Odin perma B.
And all it's going to take
It's
for this
so
round now is
strong at the
Gen.G to
beginning.
Group up together, go in as a unit.
And then the angles are just so good for Odin on site.
Will Ban spots him out at least as well. Got Poppy still trying to play around the B site. Take a look at what's happening on A though. Ban trying to do whatever's possible. Again,
Oh
with the
man,
shield.
Ban.
It
Whoa!
does crack. He does
Whoa.
get the first 2 kills. Able to refresh on the shield maybe.
Nope.
Ash, yeah, there it is. Cracked and into it with the shorty.
He did well to get the 2 targets there, but he couldn't find the orb to refresh the shield, unfortunately. And, I mean, with him losing his life there, and you've still got that lurk catered for too, Munchkin was not needed to where the firefight was over at the A site there. Quacky's just happy to find Poppy, who's running around. And that is going to be an extended lead now for Gen.G on this map. I kind of do wonder, what are the feelings looking like for Global Esports? They want to
Odin
go for
spams?
another
Nah,
timeout.
there's
They need to hold on
there's
to it
loads.
crucially for a
The
little
Odin
bit
has
later
not
down
been
the
explored
track.
yet. I will
It's
say that
just
much.
a
In the games,
haphazard buy coming
the
in
Odin
towards
stuff
this
has not
next
been
round as well.
explored.
Making sure you've got enough
Every team at the
next.
moment, apart from GE really, buys an Odin and plays middle. Yeah. Which doesn't make much sense, because this wall's normal
Yeah, we
spammable.
just don't want to see capitulation here from Global Esports, right? Because we know that this is a map that
There's a
they
lot
do
of
look pretty
exploring to
potent
do.
on.
Yeah.
No doubt about it.
And those
Were
wins
Fnatic
from
the first to
before
abuse
last week.
Odin on Lotus?
It's RQ, for example.
They might
Now,
be. They might be.
Alongside Yeoman, just trying to hold again.
I can't remember who's the first team.
Rotations from Gen.G, right? Deploying some similar
Team should have
strats
used
from
it
what we have
against
on
him
Haven from them,
within the
very
first
measured and
2
tempered,
days of seeing him
not
play.
trying to go
like
in
the
too
first 2
fast into any
officials.
potential traps.
But then it took
Always with the first 30
it took about 2
seconds
years.
for GE, you're wondering, what is Gen.G
Then I think they started using it first like on
Time
attack, and
starting
then
to
people
bleed on
realized on
down.
defense it
GE
owned them.
still does have in there.
Was it Loud? Loud didn't really use it that much against them.
Nightfall, the showstopper. They get wind of where things
Loud
are
just
tending
locked down
towards,
A
they rip
against
some of
them.
Again, great timing on the wall from Yeoman. They've been pretty good over towards B. A different look this time, though. 30 seconds to go. And I look towards Yudotan. You still got the showstopper at this side of the map, but you've just revealed yourself with the paint shells.
Oh boy.
Yeah, has to back
Yeah,
up
it's a
into
rough one. I
different
mean, got a lot of
position.
util out of them.
Still ready with it though, but you gotta wonder if it's
Got to be
worth
tempted to
the
raise all
investment.
this
You've got to
one,
rip it here.
just
You've
because
got
you
to
need a
step
miracle
away
round.
surely. 20 seconds, they start to pick them up.
20 seconds to pivot back? Oh, they're done for. They're done. They're done.
Into the corner, he's
They got
looking for it.
ecoed.
Oh, let's Texture slip by, but Texture
There's
slides
no way,
back
right?
With the overdrive, Crystal tries to get the spray
Wait,
transfer
that was
through,
the
but it's
planter.
not happening.
No way.
Swipe plant through.
Jumping on a trampoline
That was the
into
planter.
the site there to get the plant
Munchkin
down, and he
survived
does
on
so
11
successfully.
HP.
And that's gonna be Viper's Pit now up
That
as
was
well.
the kill.
Site secured and Ban up around the sides.
Ah,
with
dude.
just a Guardian
That
in
has
his
to be
hands,
devastating
trying
to watch as a GE
find whatever's
coach.
possible, but I don't think you can get enough vision. Everything's
Munchkin, I mean, that was the only way they win.
Oh,
He's
that
just
comes down
absolutely
to the
sent it.
wire, doesn't it? A rotation with less than 20 seconds to go. See if there's any extra kills that come through for Global Esports here, but it's probably not going to be the case. Ban. Oh, an opportunity. He'll get one before being taken down. We know the gun's going to
No
be
way,
back for Global
man. I
Esports
mean,
in the
shout out
next
to
round, so
Munchkin here.
kind of irrespective at the end there. Ash will be falling.
The call wasn't great, but maybe they had more chance forcing it here than they did A. I'm not sure.
Away from that, you see that the showstopper as well, I believe, popped from Yudotan.
No,
at the
man.
timing where the plant could have potentially
Yeah,
gone down
he
on the
knows
other
that's
side
a
of
good
the map, right?
replay.
So you understand the idea that if they are trying to still go there and go for the plant, remove that. But Munchkin, I mean, I don't know how he's been able to jump across there to get that plant. That was hilarious.
A disaster start.
Hell of a mid-round call, hell of a play from Munchkin. Meanwhile, for Global Esports, once again, scratching their heads. They're starved for information so many of these rounds.
Second timeout deployed. I mean, one at the end of 5, one at the end of 9 here. They were successful in picking up a round after their last timeout. A little bit more investment from MCE this time, as opposed to Elevated. Have definitely been impressed.
Even if they die, no, keeper, man, you underestimate. Like you're thinking perfect world here, keeper. Trust me, when the mayhem starts hitting there, no one's picking up that spike in time and planting.
We can kind of gather that there. As a stage as a whole at the moment, stage 2 from their 2 games, just looking a lot better as a functioning team.
It would have to be pretty instant. 6 seconds.
Well, right? We've seen some different little looks for Global
He dies at
Esports
5. You want him to run, pick up the spike in 1 second.
Shifts for sure, and how they're playing around this wall from
Plant.
Gen.G currently, but we've really not seen too much ingenuity from Gen.G in how they're.
Sure, dude. Trust me, I've seen enough pro teams that have had way longer. Have way longer than that, and they fumbled.
Happy enough to keep playing the way that they are. Because GE hasn't really pressured them too much.
That's on paper, I agree with you. In reality, I've seen too much that I can't agree with you anymore.
Who, yes, did have that little moment back on Haven, but still, information found in towards the A site now.
Yeah, you've got the double stack up on the duelist in Link too.
Yeah, I mean, they got so much money, they get the op out, and Foxy9 has just spammed straight out in the middle.
And someone's going to take his position. It's going to be Yudotan.
Yeah, this is where it's
Shot, man.
That is a smack
Did he see the extra or not?
Yudotan as well. Again, this is
Nah,
not
I
really
didn't
a
say.
round that Gen.G are formulating with some great strategy. The spray through the smoke, and as it fades away, you get an operator shot. This is just bad to worse for Global Esports. They need to dig deep here.
Okay, Crystal.
Oh, mate, you're dead.
One kill and hops away, but oh my God, Charon, no!
Just spamming through the wall. I mean, it's not a safety position, is it?
Especially around mid on this map.
Yeah, now Papi and Ban as far disconnected as you could possibly be on this map. The tower play smoked on off, an opportunity for him to potentially find something, but with 20 seconds to go, you know the plant is going down from Gen.G here, and it might just be another save for Global.
Even with
God, they gotta save again.
hold anyone in.
Dude, they're so wrecked.
Spike in.
Still way too many rounds on attack, surely.
Left to just twiddle their thumbs at this point.
Boo, hello, mate.
And
Check
more
Discord?
importantly, I think
For
hold
sure,
on to
for
the
sure.
weaponry
I'll
because
check
you're
it,
just going between
I'll check it
eco
after
and rifle
Pacific.
round where you're getting shut down.
Thank you for the 6 months as well, man.
See Yeoman toss out the slow orb.
Boo, yeah. I was talking to Nilzenia about it earlier, Boo. You gave us some mad games. You gave us some mad maps this week.
Well, some time here for the players on Global Esports to have a bit of a chit-chat in what they want to try and do for the tail end of this half here. But on the back of their timeout, their second invested, no more. It's just going to be the players.
The 13-3 again? Nah,
half.
it's not a
For the next
13-3.
half too. For a Gen.G who is starting to fashion a pretty good attacking side on this map.
We are getting better at being entertainers, that's for sure. I can't argue with that.
Bringing them a lot of the numbers. Meanwhile, for GE, still sitting on some of these alts that could have some effect.
Yeah, I mean, you got to remember as well, right? The first play that we did see from Gen.G on this map against DRX, both teams not having too much time to prepare this map, but a 10-2 defensive half coming out from Gen.G, right? For Global Esports, conversely, 9-3.
They have some, I mean, they have great ults. They should at least get one of
Where
these.
is that scoreline here for Global? They've got the 3, but they want the 9.
Still looking for it, but for now, once again, back to the information game. Prowler down mid.
And this time,
You thought this wasn't wall bangable mid? No, dude, you can spam this wall with a classic.
And no Papi either. Munchkin with the operator. hitting the shot this time.
So cognizant of G's positions.
How do you play this map when you've got no smokes either, Quack? You would have to fumble here as Gen.G, you'd think, to give an opportunity back to
Astra
Global
ult.
Esports. I mean, a kill contract.
Gets
and
the
a Nightfall,
hill.
you can have a
Astra
bit of
ult
a
goes
flow
down.
play together. But if you have any
It's interesting how Gen.G play this
little
though.
peaks to come out
Just
from Munchkin
side
here,
pressure, then
all
late
and
take
audible
mids
for the team.
normally.
You could even try
This
and
round's not
fake
gonna be a
bit of
good example,
rotate
but
here. He's seeing no duels, no challenge from Global.
they've
and
mixed it up
off-angle
a
for
fair
Crystal for
amount.
sure.
Patience.
No, he's going to find it.
Yeah, it's a good off angle.
Should be able to confirm that nothing else is here. Should be the breaking of this wall. It's go time for Gen.G in towards this A site.
So much information off that one little kill, but
He nearly
timing
sidestepped
on the
it.
kill contract, rips one away. Yudotan gets a kill as well.
Uh-oh.
Ben, unfortunately, though,
Uh-oh.
drops the duel, and the Prowler confirms. It's where
Oh,
Yudotan
God.
is hiding. Another kill found, and the site leaked open.
They know where both of them are, though. On the back of that death.
Yeah, they go
Crystal
res.
and Yo-Man gonna be bringing Ban back for support.
Possible round for GE now, especially with Crystal being able to take up that space. Foxy9 perched up on top of the wall. Can he find a triple? They are hopping all around, trying to throw off his crosshair placement. He drops down, he's
Damn, bro.
What is that?
Damn,
Foxy9, the triple
GE,
kill
man, I
to
can't
bring
even
up the
imagine the
round.
coaches.
Red
There's
Bull
so
clutch
many
for
rounds that are
Gen.G.
devastating.
Ah, that is sensational to come through
Foxy
from in
9.
there, and that one isn't it? Should not
He's
be
been
happening.
like quiet, but his
Vulnerability
impact's been
for him when
crazy.
he drops down on top of that wall, but just sprays out with the gun. And I mean, you lose Papi in the beginning as Global Esports, right? I'm talking about what do you use to get back into this situation? And Nightfall, remove their audio, remove their HP, a kill contract. Well, it was lost by
He's
Ban,
stuck in the
unfortunately.
slow turret.
To texture, but then they catch him reloading. It's all thrown to the wayside and overboard when you think that Foxy9 just delivers that blow. Looking now for the 9-3 Gen.G. Resurrection available too for Foxy. Feel like Papi is just not given an opportunity to use this Cosmic Divide, by the way. He's been holding it the whole time. Hilo set up for them
It's a
on the
lovely
side. Different
Hilo.
look, first deployment of this, but by the
Oh.
timing, Crystal revealing himself, we're going in, and they just get absolutely made an example of. You cannot rain on this B site. It's the last round of the half, Quack, so we know GE have to go for this retake.
All of a sudden, something that G just
Well.
doesn't expect. Yudotan has, well, full kit to work off of alongside Ban.
They're just wasting time at the moment, trying to scope out through mid. They're so paranoid that there's a bit of a lurk. I can't blame them.
True enough. And now the question is, as soon as they peek out through from B-Link, are they going to get spotted? Are they going to get spammed? Texture, he's
How you
in
meant to
position do
retake
just
this?
that. And there he goes, cracks the shield, instantly res back up. Shield wall propped up as well for Yeoman, but that's just setting up for Gen.G.
You've walled off your teammate. What have you done, Yo-Man? Ban can't get through. 9-3.
Dude, look
over
at the
to
ult as well, man.
Gen.G.
It's
A
like
bit
the
of a
Icebox
comical
ult.
end there for sure.
Well, it's meant
But
to be a
it does definitely feel like
defense-sided
the
map,
impact that Gen.G had a
so
great
that's pretty.
recipe
It's pretty
on the
rough for
attacking
GE.
side of this map here today. Firing where they need to, well coordinated. Some good adjustments as well from the squad.
Wait, he had the res out.
It does kind of feel like
He had the res out as he was taking the duel.
Global Esports have been a little bit rattled.
Clear disconnect. Very unfortunate, but it is what it is. 3-9, and Gen.G are just having a while of a time on this attacking half.
Well, I guess on the bright side, Global Esports in playing this map twice and not really, I'll say, needing to do much on their attacking side, right? They're getting 4 rounds to close out both of the series. It does give them some ideas on what does work and what doesn't work, right? They get some ideas on what was working for Gen.G in that first half there as well. But with
Prafu
no
in the
access to
YouTube chat,
timeouts,
thank you so
no
much.
stoppages available if they do start to lose a
I'm
bit
2
of
and
momentum.
3. Ah, dude,
They do
especially as
start
the
to get worried,
expectations
and
of like
that's
the
not
fast
even
map was
just
so
running
high.
into the
Like
front
the
of
spacing on
mind,
the fast
but
map is
it's
just
a
insane.
9-3 deficit half here for Global Esports. The pistol, I mean, you have to be finding this one. You almost
It was
have to
a
be
nice
playing the
attack
bonus
from
round as well.
Gen.G.
And then if you start to make some momentum known, well, Gen.G, they'll drop a timeout here and there. We'll have a couple of ulti rounds here and there. It is a little bit of a woeful scenario right now for Global.
The odds are stacked against them for sure. They certainly have to try Komodo, because this is Pacific
Okay.
Stage 2.
For Gen.G, it's delay on B, Fi on A.
Desperate to make it to playoffs.
Yeah, currently sitting down with a not
Oh
too
yeah,
many
you're not wrong,
championship
man.
points throughout
You
the
put a
course of this
pistol on that, it
entire
looks
year.
way worse as well. They won 1 buy round.
But let's see now what this pistol round does provide for us. The attacking side for Global, a bit of a mid-fight at the moment. Harpy with the squad, it's Crystal off to the wing. They're just not given anything by Gen.G until Texture wants to go with the squad at A. And they pop the shield in mid as well. This double tap will eventually fade for Ban. He wants the hunt, he wants the fight.
Well, they go to the double blockers. Munchkin has
Munchkin very
Molly.
aware now, slows them down. Foxy with the angle 2.
Hey, Foxy's having a
Slow
great map.
and a snake bite. So
Probably
much
means he's
stall on
instantly
this
dead
B
next
site.
duel, but...
Crystal can't even make his way past the wall.
Dude, look at this delay, man.
So much time just to chip
It's
through.
meant to be a B split.
Get into that pocket as well currently, behind the toxic screen. 50 seconds to go, the numbers here for GE.
Foxy 9 plays close, the right click.
Hey, he did
Yudotan
great
to
though.
trade. Munchkin still alive and backpedals into the elbow while the rest of the team arrives out from Link.
Where do you look to plant though at the current point in time, right? You got to still go for a bit of a fight. Yudotan trying to do that.
Yeah, trying to push them off.
Yeah, might have to have
Shots
someone
spent,
extra go and
though,
spawn here.
while
30 seconds
Gen.G
left.
just trying to create as many possible angles for them as possible.
This is workable for Global.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Planted
think
safe
Gen.G
in the
might be messing up a
corner.
little bit.
Munchkin out from the top of heaven. You gotta look to how G is looking to play Crystal inside of B main. Can he be that one last savior?
Well, there's just no utility for Gen.G at the
You
moment.
see a lot of teams
No one
doing
is
this,
giving a
right?
fight to Munchkin.
Heavy focus on trying to retake from here
Smokes, and then
instead of
move up.
actually like
All the trades have
going
been
round
found
spawn.
just as soon as smoke goes off. Munchkin,
Oof, nicely
he
done from
does it
Munchkin.
all.
Munchkin was huge,
Peaks
yeah.
at the same time. Effort by committee on the side of Gen.G.
Does this really take that
Just a couple
long?
of fights for Global
Like 5
Esports where they
seconds?
overplay their hand a little bit in that post plan. I feel like they're getting a little bit paranoid and worried.
1-1 on the
right?
pistols
What
on
if
this
there was a
map as
scenario
well,
that there was a
so
flank? They hadn't seen
I would
Munchkin
imagine
quite a little
GE
bit
do like a
when
stinger
they
buy.
forced him and forced him back towards the holes. It was looking like a greit hold on the site for Gen.G actually, finding a couple of the numbers. It
They
was a
delayed
5
for
versus
so
3
long
for
on
a couple
site.
of moments there. It's unfortunate for Crystal and for Yudotan. Out in the open a little bit, not winning those fights. Good retake to come through from Gen.G. Feel like that is where we start to maybe draw the curtain closed just ever so slightly, unless we get a force-up win. For
Yeah, I
Global
mean it is a
Esports.
force. You got 2 stingers,
Desperate.
1
Got the
outlaw,
outlaw, got a couple of stingers. And now the Prowler that confirms
and they
information.
get a judge clause.
Just real forwards for this play for Gen.G.
Oi.
But as I say that, man,
Dude,
stellar
I
shot
do
on
think the
towards
people that
Foxy
jump
9.
spot here are kind of
get more,
crazy.
though.
I get it because you get such early info,
Lurch,
but
Karen,
every single
throw
time
that
I see
smoke.
someone jump spot here, they get so wrecked.
Gen.G still trying
They
to
either get
hold
spammed through the
play
box or
distance.
that happens. To be fair, that's the first time I've seen that one happen, but
Prowler that you can still
normally everyone gets spammed through the
invest
box.
as Crystal there to go around towards B with the judge. And currently is only Munchkin, as I say that. Ash trying to see if anyone has gotten a little bit closer towards mid, which currently we know is not the case. But now Global Esports just together as a pack. Try to work with the lesser guns in numbers. This battle is a bit big for
Oh,
me
Crystal's
here currently.
dead.
Crystal and Munchkin.
Ash somewhat aware that mid is dirty as well. Repositions.
Imagine if Munchkin just pushes in front of this one.
Oh, that's a judge. Chris.
Don't do it. Dude, why?
Maintains just enough distance to get that headshot. Side open now. Ash still
They're getting
around the
split
corner,
maybe,
but
but
it's a stinger.
both poses
Oh,
are
and
good
it's a
with
win.
judge.
10 left in the mag, and it's Ban who capitalizes on that situation.
Yeah, hitting our shots at the moment are Global Esports looking to make this
Damn,
one
bro,
a
they're flawless.
run.
Ooh,
Almost.
Uh-oh. Jinxed them, Komodo. Just texture left on the Guardian now.
You had to
1v4.
choose.
Certainly don't want to toss that
Yeah.
weapon away either. Trying to play it safe as best as possible. But Ban will seal the deal.
Well, talk about the little force up to come through from Global Esports, right? Unless they're
Maybe.
able to win a force buy,
Not
that's
sure you have to
exactly what
choose.
they do. So maybe this
I
is
get that
a
he's getting
lifeline
pinched on.
thrown their way to get back in towards this map. There's some great patience as well on the back of these picks, together as a team, together as a unit. Sometimes these rounds do happen, but we needed to see some more come through for Global Esports now. What does the actual depth of their playbook look like?
Good
on
force.
this
I mean, yeah,
attacking
they
side?
had to force.
Now that they have to play it from a deficit scenario.
He's dead? Oh, for sure he's dead. I'm just trying to work out. I think there's a better way of trying to get one.
Possible comeback together.
Oh,
But if he
that's
does
so
get that
risky
one
for
kill,
Foxy.
like he has full
Oh, I
freedom.
thought the paint would finish him off.
I'm not saying
How
it's like a
has he gotten away with
really
that
bad
one? He'll
choice, but-
pilfer the ulti orb. He'll self-heal not to great success, not to the 400.
Sure enough.
But you will also be denying the ulti ult from someone like Ban, who's getting close to the ult. Oh, and you remove Papi here. Okay. Are we looking for
Gun
just
down
another
as well,
punch
creates a
towards
bit of
round,
pressure. They
another
lose
wayward
everything over towards
walk
middle,
around
so
the
they go
map?
re-clear this.
Maybe.
Foxy9's
Success
heal
is
isn't
found
here
for
for a
Gen.G
while.
this round.
Yeah, Crystal's not been able to scope out too many things over towards B, though. He's got full command of main and call for the team to come back there, but instead they're going to look to pivot towards, well, maybe mid, maybe towards A, and if it is the latter that I mentioned, they're going to be going into a whopping stack.
Big stack.
From Gen.G, 4 players.
Big stack, contact
I
into
don't know,
Omen
do they
Flash,
stay
triple
here
swing.
altogether, or do they think that the time is too quiet around the map? Let's see.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. The shield makes it that
Ooh,
much
they
more
decide to
apparent.
wait. They want to play time.
Gen.G, though, it is pistols. We'll see if they can find the range needed. Ban just goes in
Damn,
and
Ban is
sprays
doing
all
work,
ham
man.
everywhere. Texture at least gets one more kill.
Keep an eye on the time. They
Might be
don't
that.
know
So
about
Munchkin too
Foxy9.
far off. Foxy9, close enough, but it's a classic. Stinger kill found. And it's just Munchkin now. As he walks straight into the crosshairs of Ban, 4K.
Not a triple swing.
Mr.
I mean, they waited
Ban
for time.
has
It would have
built
been a
up
triple
the
swing.
Big
They're
from
one
Ban.
close,
While Blinded
one
still goes for the
here,
spray,
and they had
collects on the
Neon
second
ready
one
for
as-
fast.
as well. Could have been
But the
a
time
little
got
bit
so
more
low that
risky
they
around the
decided
side,
to
but I
delay
think just the
placing.
shots hitting where required from GE with the numbers as well. And I mean, it always helps as well that Ash doesn't
Dude, Bandit great.
get to fight. when he's
Bandit's
caught
so
with
good,
zone
man.
sees. That's another round for Global Esports now, though, as we flip from the pistol to the secondary, the force up from Global, and the successive win on the
Explain the
back of that one.
Sage
We
pick.
get the weapons
Delay on
in
the
hands
sides
for
so that you can get a
everyone.
rotate on a
Some
map
Guardians
that's a
in
big
the mix, but
rotate.
this is a
It's okay
better
at
equipped round
default
to
over
go
towards A
to
with
start
slow.
to really see what these
You
defenses
get
look
over
like.
towards the site, you win, I
Gen.G,
think,
what
because the
the
Fury is
attack
over
looks
the
like
wall
for
on
Global,
attack.
who are poised for a
It's
full
definitely not the
5
best on
execute
attack.
towards the B site.
Go contract doesn't really find Munchkin either. He does reposition because
Guess the
of it.
slow middle's kind of nice as well.
I'll look to B-Link as well. Gen.G getting within distance.
The Sage is more like defense Fury than anything,
Full
I
bona
think.
fide 5
Unless
versus
I'm missing
5,
something
no
huge.
ultimates online.
I guess it's good for
Crack open a wall,
XX as well,
kill
but
found as well for Ash. More utility gets tossed in. Sees just to try to create more space. Gen.G very aware, prevents that
Dude.
from happening. 2 more kills. And maybe
he
a third
did
as the wall
way
gets
too much
got.
damage there. Munchkin's having a
It's just
really
Poppy
good
left,
game.
tucked inside the corner, not able to do anything.
The map
Gen.G
before and now this.
bring themselves back into the game.
Quite the convincing retake to come through from them as well, right? When the wall's broken in towards Connector, you'll just look for the free frag on towards Ban, and you know what, at a deficit, Global Esports probably have to get a little bit hunting, right? They have to go for some space around the site. Very claustrophobic, that B site can be. And they do lose the duels over towards the whole side of things, so just well played for Gen.G. Everybody
That's Heather, yeah, a lot of
prioritised
gutting.
crosshair placement. That's
Would've hit
really one
3.
angle you need to look there for them. Just a strong retake to come on out for Global. Now, they are inching towards a couple of their ultimates, but they're not going to be able to answer currently.
Quick on the hit now, out with flash as well. GE just trying to back off as much as possible, not wanting to lose too many heads early on. GE into
Dude,
middle
it's,
as well. Kills now
It's
found.
insane how many
There's
times
a lot more
Ban's
space.
getting
They can
kills.
stream out across the sites. Oh, the res, and it's just quickly punished over.
Yeah, this is a massive punishment, actually. Global Esports don't even need to hang around for the fight here against Texture if they don't want to. He's so hungry, try and win this round in a clutch fashion. He's just not going to be given the chance. So the resurrection from Foxy9 not working out. The aggression from Gen.G. over
Stage
at
video
B
worthy?
main.
Nah,
Something
not
different,
really.
something we didn't really see from Global. It doesn't work out, so maybe that was a bit of an idea for Global that they didn't necessarily need to. Regardless, this is going to be a well-needed round for the
Yeah,
attacking
win
squad.
one, lose the next. 1-9 loss
Surviving the 3
bonus.
as well
With
will
the
keep
save,
bonus
this would be a
economy in check.
3,
Harvey,
so
Ban
can drop
quite low.
Foxy's gonna be the one that can't really buy
should
at all.
actually see a, bit of
Karen
an
maybe
investment
takes a
for
hit.
Gen.G, right?
Munchkin goes Guardian
Potato
again.
a gun over. Texture still does have this overdrive.
There's been
Looks like
some
it's gonna be a chance for Global Esports to
Teach,
get
you
a
could
freebie
definitely
on
do the
the back of this one.
Heretics
Apparently
game.
not yet.
The Heretics Corrode
Still
with
successful
Waylay.
round.
They had a nice, they had
5
a couple
more
of
just
nice
to close
rounds
the
that
gap.
would work for a video.
Got some timeouts short up.
And it
to
was a crazy
possibly
comeback as well.
string some of those rounds together.
Yeah, just a couple of different looks for Global Esports on this attacking side can really tackle these defenses as well, right? Papi starts to get activated a little bit into this one after he's, well, maybe. I don't really want to say outlier play that we saw from him last time, but it kind of feels like it was a little bit. He's falling back behind the team more often than not currently. So if he's able to step up and meet with the team, see a bit more of a stronger Global right now.
What does 1-9 loss bonus mean? It's just the amount of money they get next round. It goes in stages.
Smokes.
There's more of a default across the map currently here as well. Gen.G.
Right, so as soon as you win one, lose one, you get reset. Lose 2 in a row, 3 in a row, and then just perma stays at this
Pops his head up.
until you win.
Quite ready for it. Foxy9 must be aware as well.
Well, the thing is, they've just got no reconnaissance ability over towards this A site currently, right? It's texture, and Foxy9 would have to body check. So it's a little bit of a blessing in disguise for them that Global Esports revealed themselves with the Boombot.
Thankfully. Meanwhile, though, still got Karan just kind of lurking towards the middle side.
Well, the decisions we made now for Global tends towards the A site here.
Okay, but no mid control.
Oh.
Got Palmer smoke here in terms of Viper smoke and Omen smoke. When does the Omen smoke come back?
Going together, Nightfall in too.
Especially in with the undercut too.
Omen smoke's back as well.
As much as possible, but
Ah, dude, GE are in trouble. You guys are really in trouble. They still have Omen flash.
Papi actually a cosmic divide in.
And then you got the judge as well. Yudotan in with the showstopper. Doesn't quite
Okay.
connect, but
Didn't get to use Omen flash.
Scare Gen.G off of position. Texture. He's trying to play inside the corner.
15 seconds. They got to get a plant here.
Oh, he got to rush in through, but Ash, he's held it. He's held it.
Yeah, it's a
Texture
strong hold,
providing
man.
that assistance as well. The guns are necessary. You also got the rest of the Gen.G squad coming out through. 2 more found. It's just Crystal left. Oh, it's not possible.
Dude, Foxy9 probably has the most double kills I've ever seen in the best of 3. I feel like he either gets none or he gets 2. I don't even know how he's got an odd number here. I haven't seen a round where he's got just solo 1 kill. I guess it was the 1v3, that's when he got an odd amount of kills.
And it's just Ash and Texture delivering, throwing in some chaos. So
Yeah, the 1v3 threw it off.
Point for Gen.G.
Yeah, the force over towards A looks so rough.
It's not even a full
It really does. Sage wall, Viper smoke, Omen smoke, Sage slows. When you have mid control, I think forcing A looks so hard. You at least have to create a bit of pressure over towards A's as middle so that no one's like here.
Tries to crack the shield with right click, but then plays off the location of it instead.
Okay, but they still have 2 on site. Where are we at? 6 chances.
Go for a little pause.
Yeah, Global Esports can't get into the B site. Stalled by utility. Meanwhile,
Foxy9 had 6 2Ks on Haven. Yeah, it was so many, dude.
And in A, it does lock Global towards this B site. But I don't actually think that's a bad thing here. They can wait for their haunt to come back online.
It's a big pause from Munchkin.
Yeah, and with a siege.
Dude, that Teva, bro. The Teva almost owned them.
Yudotan able to break through with the team. Swaps over to another
A hard retake. It's the first time where we kind of see Texture actually like push behind over towards here, but
if they even want to Texture from the
they're for sure on top of it. You got Fade Eye and Yeoman watching.
On the flip.
Overdrive relays.
It's a great little jiggle.
Yeoman trying to do his best to stall and prevent Texture.
That might just be the save right there and then. You're not getting through that slow orb there when your position's known. You're wanting the element of surprise for that flank. Well done from Global Esports.
Yeah, they survived for long. A little bit more. And they force them down to an eco as well. 2 save guns. No one can buy on top of it. Actually, I say no one can buy on top of it. They can drop some okay guns if they want to.
Sort of style rounds to get us into overtime on this 3rd and final map here.
If you're a GE fan, you're certainly hoping. Gen.G, all they need is just one good round.
Yeah, and they might be able to get it soon as well on this defensive side. Munchkin about to get that Viper's Pit online. You've still got Texture as well with the overdrive. I mean, we saw already in this series so far just how damaging he can be when he gets that ult online, right? Just zapping you down very, very quickly. No time.
Looked like a nice exec though.
Gen.G, of course, holding the cards in that.
Okay, what is this one? They managed to force into it. Ash takes a bit of a hit. We got a Guardian. We miss anything? No.
Go a little bit further. Slow and steady for Global.
Texture peeking out. Oh, but they're stacked up.
Yeah, very individual
Dude, his
for that
face,
fight
man.
from Texture there. Imagine a world in which he was able to just finish off both of those players. Very different result to this one. Yo-Man would have been dead. The resurrection not available. Ban as well. A heavy hitter for this GE side. They're not going to toy with the idea of getting the ulti orb though over towards the A side. It would bring that res online.
But for now, G still happy to take things slow and steady again. Back in the middle, it's a sudden explosion. Karon somehow walks
That
away
is
2 kills,
insane.
positions off the
That
paranoia.
is insane from Karon there to get a double.
To get to the other side at the moment.
Yeah, everything about what Karon did here is nuts.
If he wants to at the moment, but his position
Oh,
was
man.
expected. That repause from
Imagine he
him
gets
is
another.
superb, and he's
Oh,
looking for
man.
the ace closure.
Dude,
It's not gonna happen.
that was
Now,
sick though.
Yo-Man
It
for
was
the
such
rest
a
of the
sick
band.
round.
30 seconds
And there it
left.
goes. More question marks
We
now,
just saw him.
though.
That's the most perfect info. The timing of that peak's incredible. This band just go for a blind door. They don't really have time. They gotta just get guns out, plant.
Just holding and waiting. Perfect
Ooh,
timing. The screen
okay,
is
but
well
is that not gonna
tries
hurt
to
them?
bail out his team, but
Oh my
Munchkin
goodness.
just swings for it.
What is that?
Yeoman
Well, it definitely
has to
hurts them
stick
now.
the
They're
spike,
done
but
for.
At this point, it's too dangerous. He's running out of time. Foxy9 swings
Really
up
good,
from
man.
behind,
Really, really nice from
and
Gen.G.
Gen.G just closes out the match.
Dude, they got way too many attack
That just
rounds.
feels like the first half, maybe a little bit too
Way
much
too many
space
attack rounds.
found
Okay,
by
first map had
Gen.G. As Global
us and
Esports,
probably
a
them
map that
worried
you
as
would
well, but
expect they wanted in this series after finding
it ends
some
up
great success on it
being as
2 times
expected.
already in this Pacific of stage 2. Not able to deliver enough here, unfortunately.
Power in the middle here?
On
Oh no, it's
the
nuts,
converse
man. What you
side,
just did.
Gen.G, they are looking to still get back to an international stage. They are looking to go to champs. That loss against RRQ, albeit a close one, could have upset some opportunities from them, but back on track for them. Another champion's point secured.
G out? No, they got to win their last
Also,
2
some
games.
mixed, weaknesses possibly exposed, so hopefully we'll be seeing them improve that much more for that
They
championship
got to
run.
beat Nongshim and DRX basically. Actually, that's a lie. I think they can get away with one because they beat RRQ. They got to win one out of the 2.
Elevated previously, right? When these 2 teams clashed last time, it was Gen.G to have a bit of a great run on
Doable,
the
it
back
is
of that
doable.
result. He was
Just
hoping
one
for a
upset.
change-up here this time, but GE no success. It's time to go down to the stage though, folks, to hear from Gen.G, the winners.
What's the next match? You got Talon against DFM.
And that's a win for Gen.G. 그러고요. 저는 꽃사슴을 찾고 있는데
There's
어디
a correct
계실까요?
stance.
여기 계시네요. 네, 젠지의
Dude,
멋진
Foxy9, man.
성공했습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
Foxy9 had an absolute map.
All right, Munch King. That's 2-1 for Gen.G up in the leaderboard. A little bit of room to breathe for Gen.G in Group Alpha. Would you say you guys quickly recovered from the last
spike talk
RQ
thing? Yeah, it's good.
series? And if you
I like it when they have
how? 일단
I like it when they have guests on.
이승 코드를 밟게 되면서 조금의 여유가 생겼어요. 워낙 그룹 알파의 경쟁이 치열하잖아요. 오늘 경기 돌아보면 좀 RRQ전에서 상처받았던 걸 치유했다라고 볼 수 있을까요? 그리고 그 경기 끝나고 어떤 얘기가 오갔는지도 궁금합니다. RRQ.
아르 끝나. 일단 뭐 RRQ전 끝나고 당연히 이겼으면 좋았겠지만 RRQ도 잘하는 팀이었기 때문에 졌을 때 그냥 아쉽다 약간 이 정도로 느꼈고요. 다음 경기가 더 중요하다고 생각했기 때문에 별 생각 없었던 것 같아요.
Well, it would have been nice for us to get that win against RRQ, but you know what? They are really a strong team. So all we talked about in our last RRQ series was, hey, oh well, we lost. Let's move on to the next. Now we had Texture yelling, hey, I had an ace today, but we still won. What is your reaction to that? 텍스 선수가 뒤에서 오늘 에이스 했는데
They lost the map.
이겼다고 말하고 가더라고요. 어떻게 반응하실래요?
솔직히 1세트 때 1세트 때 에이스였죠.
네.
에이스하고 조금 오늘 좀 쌓였거든요. 오늘 경기력도 그렇고. 그래서 혹시 했는데 그래서 이겨서 다행인 것 같아요.
아 그래요?
한숨 놓았습니다.
Well, I had chills down my spine on Icebox when he picked up that ace. I mean, I was like, oh my god, that is a bad, bad omen. But I am very glad that we were able to push through and pick up this win. Now, yeah, let's talk about Icebox. Walk us through what happened on that map, because I know GE pulled out an unorthodox comp with Chamber and ISO. Also, they were hitting their shots, but I feel like 13-3, that wasn't really Gen.G's norm. 오늘 그 아이스박스에서 아무래도 GE가 좀 보기 생소한 조합을 가져오기도 했고 총도 굉장히 잘 썼는데 그래도 뭔가 젠지가 안 풀리는 날인가 생각이 들 정도로 좀 크게 점수 차가 났던 것 같아요. 어떻게 해석하시나요?
그냥 1세트는 조금 오늘 좀 정신 못 차린 날이었거든요. 근데 1세트를 세게 맞고 좀 정치를 차릴 수 있게 해주는 어떻게 보면 고마운 1세트였던 것 같습니다.
I guess we weren't really able to concentrate on the first map. Everything was up in the air for us, but you know, having that 13-3 on us dropping that first map really was a great wake-up call. Now, I want to ask you about Corrode as well, because no one really knows how to play this map properly just yet. Everything is still up in the air. So, what are your thoughts on Corrode and comps that the teams should be running? 코로드가 아직 메타가 정립이 되지도 않았고 어떻게 플레이해야 되는지 팀들이 아직 다 그 정립을 못한 것 같거든요. 코로드는 어떤 맵인 것 같고 좀 이런 조합 쓰면 좋을 것 같다. 이런 팁 같은 것도 있을까요? 요원이나?
솔직히 어떻게 해야 되는 거는 잘 모르겠고 그냥 바이퍼 하면 될 것 같은데요. 바이퍼 잘하면 바이퍼
네.
하세요.
아 진짜요? 알겠습니다. I don't know. I'm not really sure how to play this map properly, but I would say if you can play the Viper really well, then play Viper. Now, lastly, next up is Team Secret for you, and it seems like they have upgraded their firepower as well. So, what are your expectations? 다음 경기 팀 시크릿전인데 거기도 교전력이 확 올라왔거든요. 어떤 경기 예상하시나요?
오늘 1세트처럼 처음은 삐끗할 수 있겠지만 나머지 뒤 경기들은 따라가면서 무조건 이기도록 하겠습니다.
그러면 1세트 슬로우 스타트일 수도 있다?
지면은 지는 거고 왜 신경 안 쓴다.
Well, there's a chance we might have a slow start in the upcoming Team Secret series as well. But you know, we will warm up and eventually get that win in the Team Secret series. So yeah, I'm gonna try my best. And even if we lose the first map, yeah, just know that we are going to win the series anyways. Well, thank you, Munchkin, for the interview and good luck.
Yeah, very nice.
네, 이렇게 해서 먼치킨 선수 만나봤고요.
He loves a
저희는
Viper.
다음
Dude,
경기로
yeah.
돌아가도록 하겠습니다.
He's
안녕.
if they can play a Viper on a map, they'll do it every time. He's a great Viper though. Afu, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that as a GE fan. I mean, GE fans, you gotta get one win out of two. You're definitely underdogs for both the games.
We're still gonna take the series, but he's absolutely right. Those slow starts seem to be following Gen.G everywhere they go, and unfortunately for GE, this means that they lose Corrode, they lose the series. But I think that this is very encouraging for all the GE fans out there. This is actually, I think, the best shape that the roster has been in so far.
Yeah, they had good moments, and of course that map 1 win, you can't write it off entirely. They did still outplay Gen.G on that map, so they can take away positives.
I mean, they own
the
them
only
on the
thing
map.
for GE now is their upcoming schedule is not easy. It's Nongshim into DRX.
The Korean gauntlet!
It's a massive Korean gauntlet. So I do think they have potential to sneak wins there, but they do have to be a little bit cleaner. But I have to say credit to Gen.G in this map 3. I feel like they understood the Corrode and put together a really strong attacking half.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, we were talking about how Corrode.
How many games left today? Dude, loads.
The defensive side, but even after a rougher start to the opening of this game, you had a pistol round big clutch from Puppy go the way of GE. They didn't ride that momentum into
Might be the
too
fastest
much
America's
success.
day today.
Gen.G
I think
very much started to
2G
turn
can probably get a map
and
up of
right back into that
G2.
one on the attacking side
It's
and
Sentinel's
just win
Fury is
the
a game, right?
The way that you would
Okay,
expect
I don't
Gen.G
think
to.
Fury is
For
getting a
GE
map.
though, I think, you know, Yeoman had a couple
So
of impact rounds, but the
but
play
I
that
think
I'm most
2G's
impressed by
got a
and
good
had
chance to
kind
get
of
him
the
up
least
there.
expectation of is Ban. Like, Ban just continues to frag on the ISO and put in a good performance, even when it's an agent that
Is
I don't
GE
feel
out of
like you should be
playoffs? Nah,
getting
they're still
that much
okay.
value
They
or,
gotta
that
win
much
one.
value from, and I
I'm
think
pretty
that
sure.
comes
Let's
down
look at
to
their group
just
profiles.
he
so
seems to
people
have
ask
really
him.
good game sense and intuition about where to take these duels. Like ISO is an
This
agent
is
that
the
can be
group. Sorry to cover up
quite
some of the
awkward
stats.
to take
This is the group
duels
at the
on.
moment.
Sometimes you don't know whether
And
to pop the
honestly, if they
shield
get
'cause it is a
2
massive
here,
SRQ and a
they
tell that you're gonna come in
might
and
be
contest and
okay.
control,
It gets
and
pretty
it's something that the
close.
other team can kind of
They
play
play
around. So
DRX and
I was
Nongshim.
impressed by Band's just ability to
Dude, this
kind
group
of
is
find some
wild
good
at the
gaps
moment.
and ways to get into some of these rounds. Whereas
Really open.
you look at some of the other members on GE. I mean, Yeoman and Puppy.
I mean,
both
technically
had
they could still
impact
win the
rounds
group.
Where they were able to win. Puppy clutched that pistol and got a 3K, got 2 kills for the
But
rest
they
of
could
the
also
game.
come
You know,
last,
you talk
so
about Yeoman, he had that
that
4K
doesn't give you
coming
too
in on
much.
the retake where he came in for the res. That was most of his kills this game as well.
Okay,
so
chat.
just
I'm gonna be right back in a little bit.
consistency for GE,
We got
not
Talon
there,
against
unfortunately, for these
DFM. That is the
individuals.
next
Yeah, on
game.
the other side, though, for Gen.G, I know we highlighted Munchkin a lot. in the
Way to
previous
give them
maps.
hope. I mean,
have
yeah.
to give it up for
It's
Foxy9
open.
and Kara on this map, who actually did have a lot of great plays, especially Foxy9 on so many clutch rounds.
Yeah, I mean, he did a great job.
Yeah,
I mean,
back in a
just
little
look
bit.
how even the kills are split across
The
this
same
Gen.G team.
on the second map as well. Yeah, Haven.
Everyone on that team is lethal. Everyone knows how to play the game and frag to a highly consistent level. But yeah, like you say, Foxy9 really looking great on that stage, and Caron looking like a little bit more of a return to form. But this man, Munchkin, had to be your match MVP. Massive map 2, consistent in map 3. He's so good on this Viper.
Absolutely. I feel like I should start calling him the crowbar. Just be opening up these rounds and dropping people blind. Honestly, like the amount of openings that this guy creates is insane for Gen.G. Sometimes it is certified brain dead aggression. Sometimes it is calculated reading the setups and just calling around his aggressive lurking.
Yeah, and sometimes it's just like waiting for the right moment. That's why he's also good in Viper. And as we saw in the post-match interview, right? Hey, if you're good on Viper, play Viper. Wise words coming from Munchkin.
That's his attitude on every map, though. That's not just Kuro.
Is he wrong, though? Is he wrong?
It works for them.
Munchkin is rarely wrong.
No.
And when he's wrong, it's entertaining.
Yeah. Well, even more entertaining is going to be our second match, so don't go anywhere. We are going into a quick break, but when we come back, we're getting Talon Esports versus DFM.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back, everybody. You are just in time for Talon Esports versus DFM, our second match of the day. And you're seeing Talon right now. They got wins against Zeta and against Boom already previously, and DFM shouldn't be a problem from them either, especially since they have such a massively different playstyle versus DFM.
Yeah, I think they should be feeling very confident. I mean, Talon has been on a little bit of a heater lately. They've already put Boom and Zeta Division away pretty cleanly in this group. So coming into this TFM game, it should be full confidence for Talon, who haven't really had to worry too much about the hectic schedule of the Super Week, especially with Boom's form coming into that game. That would have been a bit of a troubling game. This one could be troubling based on DFM's ceiling. We've seen them have some pop-off games thus far, even if the results haven't supported that. But especially having T1 and PaperX on the back end, if you get this DFM game across the line for Talon, you should be pretty confident in moving through the group into the playoffs again.
Yeah, I mean, we've both been singing their praises, right? We absolutely love this team. I feel like they've come into stage 2 renewed, this full tie roster, really managing to find its footing, and they're yet to drop a map here in stage 2. I mean, it doesn't get better than this for Talon.
No, yeah, they look incredible this stage 2, right? And obviously on the other side, you have DFM, who need pretty much everything at this point. They just need points. I know how this feels. You just need it. Talon, they need to close the gap, but BFM, you know, this is anticipated to be much more difficult for them on their side.
I mean, they got put away by PaperX very cleanly. I'm sure that they were hoping they would have some kind of mental chance in that one, just based on how that matchup has gone historically. It was not the case. Cess coming into this roster it's been pretty close to equivalent for Art for me. Maybe there has been some degree of like better calling in certain rounds, but overall DFM is still the team that we all know and love. Jinbung has pop-off potential, Akame has pop-off potential, GN has some pop-off potential as well, and have been some hard carries from Mei overall, definitely for DFM. So it's about individual consistency for me. You need several players to turn up across the roster for them to get wins, and that really hasn't happened too consistently for DFM in the past, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, that win against Zeta was such a great start for them. I think that gave a lot of people hope about how much potential there could be here, but then of course slapped down by PaperX. They really do need a recovery today if they really want to have a good chance of making it out of this group.
I mean, the Zeta series is the perfect DFM series for me. Yeah. They 13-1, get 13-1, and then Mei needs to drop 40 to win them the series. That is the most DFM thing ever.
That was a really strange series, and of course they will be up against Primi as well. We know we hype up this guy, and it's for good reason. It could be, as we see on the graphics there, Japanese team's worst nightmare?
Sure. I mean, this is very different rosters. We're going back to many moons ago. But, yeah, I guess Org head-to-head does definitely favor Talon. And to be honest, if I saw another 2-0 go the way of Talon today, I really wouldn't be too surprised.
Yeah, I'm the same. And then obviously they had that clean win against Zeta Division. So I think they're going to be feeling very good. And, you know, this man here, Primi, is a very big part of it. Moving across onto that Sentinel role a little bit further back. But he's just managing to find his form. And for me, it's his head-to-head with Mei that is going to be absolutely key here. We're seeing some Primi clips roll in, and I mean, he's a walking highlight reel.
Yeah, absolutely. When you talk about these two rosters, you have your eyes set on Primi, and on the side of DFM, you have your eyes set on Mei. How can you ignore these players, right? And that level that Mei was at, right, going absolutely crazy against Zeta Division. The thing is, to match a player like Primi on the side of Talon, everybody on the side of DFM has to be on this level, because Talon just has too many power players to look out for.
Yeah, absolutely. They're looking like a very well-rounded team at the moment. I mean, the main thing is Primi is going back to more so the agents that he was playing in Kickoff, which is interesting because in Kickoff, they were almost kind of ahead of the meta. If you look at that Bind comp, they were playing Deadlock back when Teo was still in the meta. But now that Teo has cycled out, honestly, a lot of the ideas and comps that Talon were running back then do actually hold weight and hold water in the current meta. The same thing holds water for DFM, which is Mei popping the hell off. An ACS record set for him on Icebox against Zeta Division. He's going to have to be on point today. But you can see both of these players in this head-to-head putting up insane numbers in Pacific, some of the highest rated stats in terms of KPR, KD, ACS, all of these things, but very different roles and very different agent pools these days now that Primi is off of the duelist.
Yeah, they are chart toppers, the two of them. I mean, I'd love to see a world where they try putting May on the Sage just one time.
Why?
Let's see if we can.
Why?
Let's see if we can do it.
Wait, I just want. Why would you want to see this?
Momo.
Be fun. I think
Momo
Primi can
CS.
do
Thank
it.
you
They
so much,
can
bro.
make it
Appreciate the
work
tier
too.
1.
But he doesn't need to change. He's
Thank you
very
for
good
doing
at
that.
what he does. So, I mean, I'd be shocked.
They
if we
put
got
May
that.
on the Sage, they're losing. I'm calling it now.
It's gonna be like me. Hey, let's experiment. We have nothing to lose at this point. That's basically how it is. But you know, you go over here to Talon, and that early momentum is just so.
Prediction
important
for this
them.
game?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can see it there.
I think
First in
Talon are
pistol,
playing
7 and
too
1.
good.
The one pistol they lost, guys.
So
they won the eco
it's
follow-up
more
and
of
then
do I think
continued
DFM will
chucking
win a
them off
map?
Anyway, first in first kills, first in first kill conversions.
And May will
Every single
probably win
start
them a
of
map.
the game, opening part of the game, bonus round wins, opening kills and conversions. Everything goes well for Talon at the start of the game.
I mean, for me, it's so hard not to sing the praises of the coaching staff. You
Yeah,
know,
maybe like a
the
2-1.
pistols tend to be scripted, right? We know that comes top
We
down.
know the map
fact that
picks?
they're
I don't
able
think
to
so.
create
There's a
more
chance that they
advantages
did it
than
while I
any other
wasn't
team
here, though.
And then close them out in the cleanest fashion. I mean, you do. Those are the dream stats, right? It doesn't get better than that. It's impossible to lose when you're making more opportunities than everybody else, and you're better at closing them out. I mean, those stats really do tell a story for me for Talon.
I mean, I think another side of the story as well is, you know, moving Ty over to Duelist.
Yeah.
Because, you know,
Talon, their
they've been
bind
prepping
look pretty
for a
cool.
while, and,
Their bind look cool,
Ty
man. I like their
is
retakes.
still technically a rookie here in Pacific,
Yeah.
right? He came over from Thai Challengers and then over to Talon Academy. Right now, that he has the confidence to pop off, that his team is actually rallying around him and saying, no, go for it, we have your back. That's a testament to how much Talon are actually banding together.
I mean, the other day I was watching SCA Challenges, I was watching Talon Academy. They got like 3 more of those guys.
Oh no!
Legit, there's more. There's more sitting in tier 2.
Here we go.
Oh my goodness.
DFM looked at the
another
bind and they
team.
want nothing to do with it. Talon get rid of
Well, right now
Ascent.
we're seeing Talon pick up Sunset, and
Sure.
this is going to be very
little
interesting.
different.
Yes,
So
this is something we haven't seen in a while.
Yeah, we've seen them be picking Icebox
Oh, okay.
previously. So
Sunset
whether
and
they swap to
Corrode.
Sunset, where
Dude,
they haven't shown
nice.
that yet in stage 2.
We haven't seen the
I
Talon
don't think
Corrode,
DFM
right?
have either, so this is an entirely
Wait, we
new
haven't
map
seen the
for
DFM
But
Corode.
DFM picked Corode, Pilski.
We're doing
That's so
something.
brave.
They listened.
That's
We're
so
picking
brave.
maps that aren't just the middle of the map, but we're taking some risks.
Hey, DFM also do own Abyss, so they do tend to be like a little bit braver.
That's true. That's
Yeah.
true.
Okay, last map,
will be the
Icebox.
decider. That might have to
Last
be
map
another 40
is-
from May if we're
is
getting
May's
towards
Playground.
the third map. I like this though. I mean, Talon, they're showing us some more diversity in the map pool as well, picking up Sunset. It's something that they played a little bit between stages, but haven't played within Pacific or the main circuit. And then DFM finally taking a risk and playing Corrode. And Talon will opt to start on attack. Most teams we've seen start on attack side of Corrode, it's gone pretty badly for
On
them.
a scale of
actually.
12,
we just saw
Corrode's
Gen.G put
Corrode's
together a
8-4 in my
great
head.
attack side. So
on
maybe
defense.
people have started to kind of figure out this map a little bit more now, understand how to work
That's what we've
it,
been saying
but
from the
take a
start.
look at our predictions, Mika. We're all on the same page here on the desk.
Yeah, pretty much. Quack usually goes for Southeast Asia, but today he's not. He's avoiding me right now. by the
Paper
way. He's
Fin
not- he's
goes
like
with a
not
Japanese
making
team.
eye
Who would have
contact.
thought?
He's averting his
Fuck,
gaze.
what-
Look at him looking
What's wrong,
down.
mate? What's
They're like,
wrong?
shrug. That's it. That's it.
You don't- Okay.
What is that? I mean,
I mean,
okay.
I heard personally that Quack hates Thailand, but that's
I
just what
see.
I heard. In the
I think I did hear something like that as well, but yeah, I mean, I do respect it though. You know, DFM, they can.
Both teams haven't
put
played
up a
either of these
fight
maps?
if
Yeah,
they
that's kinda
really
cool.
do want to,
Talon picking
but right
Sunset
now
should be
we
fun.
are- I mean, the record shows
Talon are so
looking phenomenal right
heavy
now.
deadlock
for me,
pilled
it's
that
too
you would
hard to
imagine they use a
pick
deadlock
against
on this
Talon
map.
right now when they're so dominant
Maybe the
in
third map they
every
use
single
deadlock on at the
statistic.
moment.
They're just, the players look so sharp. I mean, how can you not go with Talon here?
Yeah, DFM do have that pop-off potential. Today's going to have to be a pop-off day because they've only got so many group games left to go, Mika.
Right, pop-up day indeed. But for who? Is it going to be Talon Esports or is it going to be DFM? We're going to find out as we send it to the stage for our second match
Which
of
mod
the
is
day,
struggling,
Talon
man?
and DFM.
That's a classic, dude. It's nightmare after nightmare over there. This one. One of the mods is going for it today. Dude, it happens. It does happen. Talon qualify for playoffs if they win. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Yeah, I can do that, Sonia. Can do that. The off day during Super Day, yeah. Out of all the days. They won the first seed? Oh, for sure they won the first seed. They won the easiest route possible. Because they pretty much got to get first or second. I think GE has a chance in their last 2 games? Yeah, I do. I don't think DRX looks that strong at the moment. I think you can upset them at the moment.
We are back over to Group Omega with Talon and DFM. Now, whatever Talon cooks up, I am all for it. This team has been known for their creativity and unpredictability, which makes them one of the most interesting teams in the league. But they are also entering a new phase. This Talon that we've seen lately has been more and more formidable.
I mean, they've come into stage 2 with a fire in their belly.
The Vitality look like the worst EMEA team. They lost the Giants though, right? And Giants look kind of good. So it might not be as bad as we first thought.
And they're looking to continue their dominance with a win here today.
Hey, maybe the chef seems to have found their secret
We're gonna find out today, to be honest with you.
Up against DFM, and it is going to be a very tough road ahead for DFM, but this is a team that does not back down. Oh, from any challenge. Akame with the vibes in the walkout. Always count on that guy to bring in the vibes. No matter how tough the opponent, by the way, players like Mei are still forces to be reckoned with. Akame bringing in the vibes as we saw earlier, especially with that extra motivation to play in the finals weekend in Tokyo.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's time for DFM to start asking Talon some questions. Talon have had 2 very clean games to open up stage 2 here. So DFM really need to make this game messy, chaotic. They need to get in Talon's face a little bit, win some pistols, force them to actually show a little bit
Who
more.
do you think is the most silly player? You gotta specify, man, in game or out of game.
Talon have had, you know, a complete smooth road so far. Nobody's really tested.
There's a different answer for each, I reckon.
Yeah, I totally agree with you. That is what DFM need to do.
Dark
They need to
Zetas,
get
thank you so much for
aggressive.
the
They need
tier
to
1.
win
Thank you,
early
thank you. I
fights.
appreciate that.
Force some timeouts, force them onto the back foot.
Yeah, and I actually think that
In-game is probably Redgar, man.
These are question marks of maps, you know. I think if Talon has shown
Some of the stuff that Redgar did, I think
have
he
the
wins that.
ability to prep and
Angels are
actually
close
read into
second.
the game plan of teams, they are very good at kind of picking that apart. Especially, I think DFM, they do have
And then
more
Berlin
of a
probably
straightforward
third.
kind of approach on a lot of these maps. Is a little bit more on the simplistic side, I would say, and really relies on the individuals having impact and just then some kind of like masterful read or pulling and pushing the rotations more so. So I think with the Sunset and Corona,
Redgar has too many good moments, man. For him to not be the silliest.
Started out attack here on Sunset, which is Talon's pick, so I want to see them kind of set the momentum nice and early on.
I am worried about map 3, I have to say, but you know, Icebox, Talon have looked so good there, so in my mind, DFM needs to get this done in 2 if they want to get a win today.
With an extra long huddle from Talon over there, you gotta wonder what's behind that, but I do have to mention as well, I think Frost, in the latest episode of Spike Talk, by the way, he did spend a large chunk of that episode talking about how this whole stage is really about letting Cruz go.
Yeah.
Like, really just letting him be on his own as an IGL. Eventually, as
Okay, like
pretty
we
much
said,
the
Deadlock
leader of
Pilled.
the team,
They
and
go
it's working wonders, as
for
we're seeing right now.
Gen.G comp.
We're seeing mirror comps on both
And then,
sides
damn,
here,
but
right?
everyone
This
stole
deadlock.
Gen.G
So
comp.
very interesting. In my mind, I think for Talon, you have to look at Cruz being on that Omen, where it's Akame on the other side, who's normally a bit more aggressive.
Yeah, both of these players kind of flexing into the Omen controller role. Akame does potentially have some
This is gonna be
pop-off
weird.
in him, so
I mean, like, who understands the comp better?
Some problems on Icebox, needs to do the
Damn,
same
we've
here.
really started a
Maybe
new
on the
meta,
beyond,
man.
but
Good!
It's a moving
It's
sign
so-
again.
it's
have
so
another
cool!
one. Oh, I love it. I mean, DFM, huge fan
No,
base.
it's stuck.
Oh no!
It's stuck.
No!
Sir.
No! Seth, get out there!
Oh,
I hope that is not an omen, by the way, for what is to come. But who knows? Maybe Gen gets a Papa's moment as it was focused there. We'll find out as we step into Sunset with Komodo and Quack.
Well, certainly don't want any mishaps like that, but you got Quack and Komodo, the big brain guy himself. Yeah, talk to me about this matchup a little bit.
Yeah, it's an interesting one because we actually finally get different maps for Talon, which I am happy about. Round of applause. We're not playing just on towards Icebox and Bind. but we might get Icebox in the tail end of the series, which would actually be really interesting if I think DFM are going to be able to push us there as well, because I think a lot of people are thinking in towards this series that it is Talon, the front runners here. They've been looking pretty good with these new roles that the players are shifting in towards as well. Cruz is really stepping in and being able to formulate a bit
As
of
the
a new
comp
identity
work, it's
with this
really good
roster
at holding
as
the
well.
signs.
So I think if they're going to continue on with that into this mirror comp right now, it is going to be a really great
Like
resource
really
for
good
them
at holding
to
the signs.
have another map
The
to
thing that'll be
get
interesting
here.
is,
And
I do think the
fact
attack
that
wall
it
from
is a
Gen.G
mirror comp as
isn't
well, it
great,
does come down
so
to
that might be something that teams
Yeah, that's
will
kind of
change
the
up a
whole
little bit.
story. I mean,
But
it
in terms of
really
this
is that
actual
way
comp,
with
it's
this
like probably
matchup.
one of the best
Right
comps
now
we've
there
seen
are
at
some
holding
maybe
aggro A at the
underfunding
beginning
there, but at the same
on
time, once you
defense.
go
Right, a
down
lot of
to
teams
it,
just
these
throw
fights,
the
both
Omen one way
sides have
and then
the
do
same,
the
tools
Deadlock
available.
Gravnet behind
Yeah,
it.
well, Fatai, it's his
You
first
can beat
Neon
it with
on
a
the,
Neon,
on
but
the
you're just
stage here as
isolated on
well
your own.
in recent history, and
Give
maybe
us
even
Baby
in
Bay.
history. So we're going to see how he's going to be able to pilot that one. Karma, it's the second time that the
Baby
Omen
Bay
will
to
play, but
Pacific
I've
next
seen
year.
him not really shy away from controllers
Baby
as
Bay,
well before,
Mind
and,
Freak,
Harbor, for example. But for me,
+3.
Jinbong on the Deadlock is going to be a bit of an interesting one to see how he's going
Potential
to
team
find
there. Okay,
success
Talon on
that
defense.
agent on the
DFM
attacking side.
on
Currently,
attack.
he's just playing by himself.
1,
Nobody
2,
wants to be silent about
3.
the rest of the team, though.
More sheriffs, more wins on this one, and Talon go for
Talon, meanwhile,
the Paper X 3-person
great
holdover
defense
towards
so
middle once
far.
you get
Cruz
smoked.
kind of just peeking into the
Normally,
main for some
Paper X would disperse, but they push through mid.
possible.
I like this. Ooh, wall's going to drop and they're going to fight.
Straight into tiles and quick on the flick as
Damn,
well.
I like it, man. I like this a lot from them. All you gotta do is hit the body shots. You got the wall. That Gravnet's incredible. Killua hit 3 as a turret. This is cool though, right? 3 sheriffs over towards top mid. You just have to hit the body shots. That's it. Because everyone doesn't really go for armor. So, kind of punishing the ghost buys. And then you got the wall, and the instant reaction is to pop the wall up once they get smoked and drop the wall here. A really nice pistol, man. It's good use of the sheriffs as well. It's like simple, but it's sick. And they have a protocol of if they get smoked off. I do want to see how Killua got 2 though. Not entirely sure he's managed this.
Jinbong trying to do what he can for the team when the Gravnet goes on out. Finds 3 players. And this is where Killua finds it the second one he was blinded, but he saw him just before the paranoia effects came into play. Nevertheless, wondering, questioning, interested questioning. Why Talon are coming on towards sunset, right?
And the rule of more sheriffs, once again, comes out on top.
Definitely formulate some ideas and play on the back of some information.
Big force over towards B in terms of the util that was used, Gravnet. And then I think there was a slide here. No, they didn't use the slide. Interesting to see the DFM are just straight up stealing the Gen.G wall. Again, I don't think it creates enough pressure around the map, especially with comps like these, that maybe aren't going to fight B main too much. I think there's more things that you can do with this wall. And Talon make their own wall for middle as well, because Gen.G literally replicate this wall on attack and defense.
You kind of want to hold the rest of the guns.
Talon looked at the Gen.G stuff and they've changed up at least some of the Viper stuff.
DFM, they're looking to go towards this A site.
Brilliant on the flash already. Now has a smoke, maybe a second one to come up in a couple more seconds.
The judge here, though, is going to be scary.
This is the liquid wall. Honestly, Na'Vi in like 20... I can't remember what the year was. I want to say 2023 used to do this. Jesus. Was it 2024?
Coming back in.
Dude, Cruz has been fragging heavy, man. He's been fragging heavy.
Upgrade. Oh, sorry, ghost upgrade for Killua onto the Guardian.
2024, yeah, it has to be 2024. It was still when Doom Bros was there.
See another gun lost, which could have been a little bit dicey had that been an upgraded pistol there for him. Nevertheless, Talon, second round on the board. Pass mark with the 3 guns there. They're going to be holding that judge into this next round, which could get spicy.
Oh, yeah, indeed. More confidence for the Talon players too.
Just a little bit surprised that they didn't actually grab net that position. I mean, you play on the back of a bit of a contact play up towards the elbow, but yeah, maybe if they grabbed him down, they were able to flush him out.
Just walked into it. Maybe not fully aware there was a judge after all, but nonetheless, next round comes up.
Bonus is looking alright. Definitely looking alright on this one.
Might be positioned, right? Because it's going to be changes of positions already.
You got to recon to see if anyone beat their util. And if anyone's trying to lock inside the Viper smoke, I guess. Unless they're meant to normally throw it on the floor anyway and it scans insta.
Stay committed with it or not.
Not too much off of it, though.
A lot of space.
Bit of a risk from Talon on this one, right? They don't hold one holding A. They just kind of accept that on a big buy round against a bonus, no one's going to try and walk through their own smoke and creep onto A.
You'll get Jinbong one away from an annihilation. If you're able to get him a kill or a plant, you know, that sort of ultimate in a post-plant scenario can be great.
Oh, wow. Wall
Nice
just
from
comes out,
Killer,
shot
mixes
down.
it up, right? Jiggle peeks on the floor and then goes for the jump peek just in case someone did see him, so their pre-aim isn't going to instantly melt them. I think he went for double jiggle peek and then one jump peek. That's good. I've been very impressed watching this guy. He's great.
Let the smoke cycle back up. DFM, they gotta make a move at some point. Straight into it. Oh, not quite the flashes too. May will be able to open the site up. Now onto the backside though.
Uh-oh.
He just fires right
This
back.
dude, the stun was big, yeah. Okay, nicely done from DFM.
Cess coming back in as well. At this point then, the spike goes down. Talon doesn't have the best weaponry for the full retake.
It's going to be hard.
Yeah, Cruz is going to have to somehow smoke out and TP into it with the judge.
Yeah, completely blocks Cruz off. I don't think he could really TP over the wall either.
Great wide swing.
Judge being fired off just alerts DFM as to where he is or what he's trying to attempt. TPs to close in the distance, but with main being opened like that, yep, gonna have to pick up a different weapon. But also, too many targets now.
The smoke top of the spike will create a lot of pressure.
Uh-oh.
It's going to crouch him.
And just trying to frag it out, but it's not gonna happen.
Hold that.
Good double swing at the end there for third round. Going DFM's way, first on the board, surviving with 3 as well. They do indeed pick up that annihilation there as well, so they've got that up their sleeve for this next round. Just playing around the map really in this one, right? You're looking for any overextensions from Talon.
Good swings. Now there's some nice stuff here. There's some good stuff for DFM. Jingbing with the wide swing here was cool.
Quick coordination from them too. 2 elements of double swings for netting the kills.
Okay, and then they call for the fast A because they know that they've been seeing deadlock over towards B, so they know they can maybe get through this choke. I guess is the theory. Damn, he's looking for the recon, almost caught him out there.
Stun though, completely halted them in their tracks.
Yeah, lots of utility just expended already from DFM. There's the annihilation. Where's it going? Where's it going to go for? The ricochet, a common spot. It's going to pick up Thigh. Can they bail him out at the moment?
That's so nice, man.
Straight back into it. Killua,
dude, Killua on 30 HP has killed 3.
Annihilation does rip away.
But it's only brought it into the 2 versus 2 in the grand scheme of things, right? Akame and Cess to see what they're going to be able to formulate here. The spike is on the floor. And a dark cover picked up can go towards Spawn. He's going to say, you've got your ultimate as well. He's actually going to use the ultimate to pick up the spike on the side as a faking play. Do Talon think that he's on the other side of the map or not? They're going to hold true at this A site, though.
Yeah, as safe as possible. The tap now confirms it. Snake fight to try to do what it can either, but still.
He had him, yeah.
Talon now trying to converge into the sole position. Nakami has TP out, GravNet in as well.
Now they know where both are.
He TP'd away and then TP'd back.
Still GravNet it though. He's just watching the angle to the best
Damn,
visibility.
dude, fair play, man. I mean, this is all Killua, though. How on earth does he get 3 on site?
That was a millimeter above Premi's head there. They nearly lined up on the stairs.
Yeah, it's a big crouch once again.
Steal of a round for DFM to pull that one back, despite the effort from Killua. With the 3-player.
They didn't expect the third on site. I mean, the comms should have been good enough to see him earlier. I think they did expect the third, right? Let's see the swings. Okay, this guy thought that he had fallen back.
Killua on 30 HP. It was that first initial fight and the bullets that
yeah,
went towards
honestly,
him.
with the first guy, I get why you're thinking that. But I think last time he saw Sova, and I think he was the guy that saw Sova, he was like falling back. Force him down to eco double hero gun on this one, and Talon get all of their ults. Well, I say all. They get 3 of their ults.
2 classics. Lion's share of effort needing to be done by these Vandals at the moment. Top mid, the play.
Yeah, explored all of a sudden.
That's a gun down top mid.
Has to back off.
Yeah.
It's quite a bit of damage.
Kind of get weird. Killua doesn't want to commit because he's a person with the ult on this one.
Yeah, just disconnecting from the B side at the moment too. Player down, you think there's a lot of pressure building up towards mid. This is a ripe opportunity for DFM to just call for a grouping of players somewhere. Go together as a team. Extra damage done. Looking for another kill. It's going to be going the other way.
Stinger.
Killua down to 16 HP as well. Definitely an angle for a Hunter's Fury If you want to try and help your team more in this round now, wouldn't actually mind some switching of weaponry as well, if that may be a play.
Okay, Cruz might be another round where he actually has to get a fair amount of them. He might love this though.
Oh, the recon.
He gets a... Dude, what's the recon? Okay, it hit two. He's
gonna
love this, man. No armors on them. This Judge will absolutely melt if he gets the shots off.
Towards this A side at the moment, rotations start to come now from Primi.
Killua might just go down here if he faces. Sova ult's great. Separates them as they push out. Dude, he's gonna farm this.
But the Judge is in their way. Fires
No
off one
way.
shot, two shot, Akame to take Cruz down.
No way.
Says to mark the back. That was unexpected. And because of that,
Yeah,
now
dude,
they
he
have the
peeked
spike
out.
planted in full. Jit Boys with nothing left in his kit just to shoot it out. Gets hit by a flash, repositions. He's trying to mark every single one of them, or at least to keep the angles isolated as much as possible. He's smoked off.
That dark cover hurts, but that kill is good.
Yeah, back into
Yeah,
it.
really nice from Sess on this one.
He creeps
Okay,
right
very nice from
underneath
DFM in
the
general
last
here.
expected position.
Dude,
A
I
round
thought
for DFM.
Cruz was
Yeah,
gonna
I'd
own
say
this. He kind of
overall
overheated, in my
game,
opinion.
Killua with the Hunter's
Like, I
Fury,
think when you're
able
here
to
with the
find
Judge,
everybody
instead of
despite
committing
even
to that
Primi's
duel there,
grab
especially with the
it.
time
Primi
being
got
so
more
low,
people down to
you
rest,
pretty
right?
much
They
just
couldn't
tuck
really
in,
move around
man.
it.
You just
Stuck.
become a nuisance.
Judged on down
You
by
just make sure that they
Cruz.
can't
Really
plant.
trying to get in towards the site. This is why I'm kind of talking about the fact that there's no better weapon here to come through.
Did he peaks at 10
Jit Boys.
seconds?
Yeah, the Hunter's Fury angle, an expected thing, but it just falls a little bit there for Talon. Good hold for DFM.
The Stinger laser, yeah, it's insane. It's a costly mistake, man. Force them down to eco. Also, I think that DFM did very good to try and enable their guns to get a kill there.
Any ultimates to deploy into that round either. That's just some great shots and discipline. A little bit of luck at the end there, I feel too.
Now playing cautious as well.
Yeah, what can the Pistols do for Talon? Big grouping up here over towards the A site. Pick up the ulti orb for Primi. We'll be getting the Annihilation online. But unless we see a fumble of a round from DFM.
So, Ty saves enough money so that he can buy up into the next round. But it does mean that he has no armor for if he wanted to pop his ult into this round.
DFM might have traversed. Talon back to check. DFM trying to be as careful as possible. The drone into the B site.
Okay, well, how many can GENG get at middle here? 1, 2.
Good for 2.
Alright, man. Gun down. We can maybe do a little bit of damage.
Now you got
It's a bold move from May here. The push for
kill
us.
secured as well. Just Primi
It's really
left.
bold.
He does have an ult, but certainly not for this round. Whoa.
Well, now they know where Primi is.
There's not much that he can really do at this point.
Hey, you can save the gun. Looking for some exits. We'll have a little bit of
Can
damage.
someone
onto the economy,
explain
but
this
nothing
attack
too
Viper wall?
round-shipping.
It's basically just to create passive
That's the whole
pressure on B.
reactions from
That's all it
that
is.
main. Cess is the one who will bite that bait.
It's
See if the rest
in
of the
theory,
team
it's
from
very
DFM
hard for you to
takes that
hold
challenge.
B,
It's gonna
right?
be
Because
May
it
up
leaks
from
over here
behind.
as well. You
The
can't really play
least
this corner. If it
expected
goes up,
position
you
once
would
again.
most likely get spammed.
Yeah, something I've been impressed
A
with
lot of
this
the
new
time.
to DFM since Sess
So,
is coming
and
into
also
the
if you're like
roster instead of
holding this
Hart, so
angle,
it's just
the
a little
vision
bit of
gets
this
blocked, so
calmer
they might have
calling
crossed over
and
towards the
more
sides as well.
decisive decision-making,
It's
right?
basically just to
Some
create
right
passive
rotations,
pressure on
some
B.
good engagements.
It pretty much
Even
means
the
they're going to
ENT
just
goes
grab
out
net
there,
B
not
it
really
at the
faltering
beginning,
too
and that's
much.
it.
I know it's
And they're going to
super
feel like
early
that's
stages
B
of
main
this map,
taken.
but it's not like we're in a big blowout position, right? Where Talon's like a 5-1 or a 6-0.
I don't think it's great, I'll be honest. It's probably the only time I've looked at Gen.G Viper stuff, and I don't think it's great. Unless I'm missing something, to be honest. There might be something I don't understand about it.
Hold down tiles. Now this time it's a quick play into A.
No, cancellation on the ulti. Thigh picking out the operator.
Trying to hold it. Ooh, slides past though,
Huh.
and then the Hunter's Fury. Quite a bit of pressure.
Nice to get info. Damn, this was a nice round from them. They use May like an info, bit of util for the ult.
Now, what a set play. Everything's smoked off.
Yeah,
as
that's
well.
really nice.
Hit comes up
It's something that I've been talking about quite a lot recently, actually. The fact that the Neon ult is really good and maybe gets wasted a little bit, and it combos well. Gentlemates are the biggest sinners for this.
Rightly so, taking it.
But this was a good example of like how good it can be. You can get the info for it, and also at the same time, like while they're dodging the Sova ult, it's so hard to dodge the Sova ult and kill someone doing this. So
unfortunate, but still not too far off. It's
a lot of ults used in one round, But as we can see with the money, it makes a lot of sense. They understood how important the round is. If they win this, they especially if they get the guns out of them, Talon go to an eco.
Go for a bit of a trap play too. We're seeing Jip Boys over at this B side, looking to be a little bit close towards main. One away from this Viper's Pit. If you get that online in some way, shape, or form,
Viper wasted. Yeah, you got to secure the round, man.
Strong backed up rounds on this defensive side.
Secure the round. It's early enough in the game that the money helps.
With that operator caught in the open, unawares to the quick scaling up around that A site from DFM.
Yeah, and this is just going to be a switch. This deadlock starting over towards A, no doubt. And they're going to insta-grab net with the one-way to hold A.
A lot of work for the past 2 games that Talon have had. Very successful. Certainly broken the pattern, and Talon are looking to get a lot more.
You talk about that, right?
Sure.
Talon breaking the curse of the backwards and forwards, wins versus losses. They go up against DFM here. They've got T1 and Paper X next.
Yeah.
That goes into a little bit of a challenge, don't get me wrong. Like, if Talon win this series here, they should be all good to get in towards playoffs. If they drop this one, though, they're probably looking to best T1 or Paper X when you consider that, you know, DFM...
Wait, that's what they have next, Paper X and T1? Yeah, they kind of need to win this.
Paper X, and we're talking about a DFM as well, who... in that sort of scenario, going from Zeta into Paper X is huge shifts in styles. And then even, again, following that into Talon, another shift in styles.
Yeah, they broke the 1 win, 1 loss.
It is, you know, having to really change your mindset.
Okay, no deadlock over towards A.
Within these 2 weeks.
But if I'm DFM, especially after watching the games that Talon have done, I would imagine it's here.
Several days.
But they will also know within the first 2 seconds where the deadlock is, because as soon as you don't see that grab net here, you know.
Every win matters, and
okay, no grab net, so you know it's over towards B. And TFM, damn, it's a nice bait. Oh boy, that one though, a little bit rough.
Come out from Talon Quack.
Just right around the one-way.
Where did they throw their Viper smoke?
Teammates trying to get some refrags back in. First one's good, second one as well, but killer for the trade.
They got by there. That could have been a lineup of more than just that, but it's all now on to Cess to see if he's going to be able to find a 1 versus 3. I mean, the real only way that you're doing this is...
I think the timeout from Talon's pretty good here.
Well, by position.
Because I think if they know, if there's no grav net here, they're just trying to force over towards A. And then they actually expected the smoke to be here, and they just wanted to go 2-person in front of it and hold the one-way.
Talon would notice that Cess has just picked up that ulti orb and would know that he's away from the action.
They didn't throw the Viper. Yeah, I don't think they threw the Viper smoke.
See if he wants to pick up the spike, see what he might be able to do. And I can't just help but wonder as well.
It's on A stance.
Just go for the save. Even
Why
though
can't I see it?
Swimming in cash, some damage would be good, but if you're giving Jet Boys a kill, he gets an ult. If you're giving Killer a kill, he's closer to 100.
Attack Viper orb? I can't see it, dude.
So, Recon's back. Oh, the grab that traded up for it.
I mean, the round was pretty much already done in this 1 versus 3.
Seconds, yeah.
He is just looking for damage. I love the fact for Jet Boys that Cess is going towards his location, though.
Precisely.
And there's the pit.
Hey, very nice.
Oh, instantly picked up.
Very nice, and they get a good amount of money. And they need to get a good amount of money, because DFM are buying quite a few rounds in a row.
Yeah, great play from them on the back of that dark cover. It's just the Tootsies being spotted on out, and then the spray from the team as a collective. It was a little bit ambitious for Cruz to get ahead of the curve. I mean, you look at that little shot to come out from May, and you're wondering, imagine a world in which he found both of them. That round would have been turned upside down. A roller coaster affair, but the conversion rate after that timeout there for Talon A-OK. Now we have a fun round ahead of us, because the credits for Talon, if they do drop this one, they're on that force-up spot.
The desk did mention these are the rounds to watch out for. Start things off.
Yeah, I can't imagine the punish.
Try to push DFM off.
Reclaim a little bit of this control in B. See if anyone's going to lose their head, but ultimately not the case.
Huh. Smoked up and DFM head to middle.
Yeah, you want to explore a couple of their options at the moment. As GN just off on the wing, going to be not expecting Jet Boys' position. That shouldn't be going that way. Quite the unfortunate result there for Jip.
Oh boy.
Can't even get out before trying to ult.
Just caught out in the middle, man.
Hell of a heads-up play.
Yeah.
Talon, not quite sure how you can really
kind of insane, man.
Salvage this now.
He was so convinced that they were going to go pop over towards A. He was going to go help him. Either that, or he's going to try and get info on A.
Killua, but at the same time, DFM not fully committing into it forces Talon to really think and consider.
I mean, it's just a patience game from them again, isn't it?
With that patience as well, okay, Killa at least continuing to hold the angle, will be able to snipe off a pretty adequate shot.
Okay,
No way, 3v5 at the moment. Premi's ult's got to be very tempting. As in, he should be using it.
Potential overdrive for Thaya as well. They just both let it rip at the same time. It does capture onto Jinbung, who is a prime target. He brings out the wrong gun. Primi has to go in.
Oh my goodness, man, that was... Dude, the amount of like fat fingers we see recently is kind of insane.
Oh, that could have been spaghetti.
So many big moments. Dude, Killua again though. Killua did great on this one. Primi obviously did insane as well, but Killua's just like the silent rock of this team, I feel like.
Both of the annihilations, I believe it to be trading in there, or maybe it was just the one. Didn't quite get the little catch up at the end.
Just always important kills.
Nevertheless. Can't help but feel for May at the end there that could have even been possible again, that the way that his performances have been coming through in Pacific this time around. Talon to hold the lead ever so closely. Back into more of a slower pace for the CT position, the Defender squadron. Actually though, an operator for Thai, and if he keeps pushing this...
Oh, dude, he's so dead, man. I like this from DFM, though. They realize that they're trying to get in front of their Viper smoke, which they did miss as a lineup. And then they wait passively for a push. Yeah, and this person peeking before this person, that's a little rough. But again, I still like the idea from DFM. They are kind of adapting on the fly to what happened after that timeout. Like, it made sense, it's just the wrong person peeked.
Yeah, Killer with a fallback to cover off mid. Dark cover to provide a couple of options for DFM. Keep some
top mid is weak on this comp for sure. There's so much heavy focus on sides that it feels like you have to kind of go for these. Saying that though, DFM have had a fair amount of access on A. But as soon as the deadlock starts playing over towards A, it's a nightmare.
But with only 30 seconds to go, it's a risky maneuver.
Because Talon have middle marked down, and look at that flick shot from Thai. Jit Boys slowly creeping up through tiles. DFM has no idea.
Oh, they're going to hit the trap in towards market. 20 seconds, they have to go in.
Grab net's ready. So is everyone else from Talon. Maybe the option not quite yet connecting. It does allow for the spike plant to go through, but you gotta watch out for your backs. Jit Boys is still around.
Oh god, not again, bro.
Jit Boys still able to save the day with that triple that he just
having a nightmare, bro. Ty's having a nightmare.
Gotta say, big props to Jit Boys as well. When you got that operator in mid, just looking on down the line, and May gets dispatched off.
Have I got any trophies? Ooh, how do you feel about Mickey Mouse tournaments, mate?
The round is supposed to end there for Talon.
How do you feel about Mickey Mouse tournaments?
Make it more difficult for DFM to get.
If we're including those, we're full of them. If we're not including those, it's not great, man. We should move on to another question.
It's an economy rocky spot for DFM, who are going to deploy a timeout of their own.
It's pretty even Steven for now, but at the same time,
a win is a win. I mean, that's also true.
Gear. DFM needing to catch up. I mean, it's the Omen Viper and everything as well.
Yeah, Talon, they are
move on, yeah,
still looking like they're quick to realize what's happening in the map, right? It was something that when I was watching that game of theirs against Zeta, it was something that was super proficient on, just having some really good reads, having some really good counter plays, and not being afraid to go for a couple of punches against them. Similarly, sort of figuring that out in the middle of this map too now against DFM, and how they're looking to position around the map, some of these timing plays as well. Right, DFM.
Now the retakes look pretty nice.
To explore mid a lot of this time.
Do you think EWC is a major trophy? I think it's the closest that Mickey Mouse has been to being a major trophy. But it's still a Mickey Mouse, just purely because 40 ping, which is crazy. Best of ones. Single limb.
I was actually thinking their economy was a bit more worse
single,
off than it is right
why have I
now,
put
so
a
they come
dot
into
on the
this
G?
round
Single
pretty
LM.
equipped.
But I tell you what is good, that money. That money's very high for it, so teams are playing pretty heavy for it.
And it's going to be early quickness into A site.
Oh, it's just going to be Dyer here by himself over.
But it is it's a Mickey Mouse tournament.
Watching for the creep down tiles. We saw it in the pistol. We saw it in the previous from Jip Boys finding that later timing. So now you've got an.
But again, it's the closest you can get.
What do you want to do on the back of it though? You set up some sensors around this.
The CS major is also a Mickey. Mate, they're playing on that comparison. That comparison's mental. They're playing on 0 ping. They're playing on LAN. I get what you're going for. You're like, oh, best of 1 Swiss. Like, I get what you're doing, but you're a moron.
With a gap as well.
Really comes down to what can Killua do, what timing.
Mate, they're playing on online servers.
You got the barrier mesh isolating off any short angle play. It's all going to come down from long, and Killua, his timing is not good.
Yeah, Gen's a little bit better. Jinbong with the entry kill onto site, and that will pretty much be the round.
Yeah.
What a positional play coming out from DFM.
Yeah, it's just a smart position really from Akame to find the first frag, and it all just stumbles from there.
Well, these Talon, though, not backing down from the fight, looking for whatever possible exits they can get. High-low setup from DFM, though, would prevent.
Dude, they're having good success on A, though.
They
A overwhelms.
Hold on to his up as much as possible.
Yeah, and even if there wasn't
A
a world in
overwhelms are
which
pretty
there was
good.
a gun available
Sully
from A,
EG,
right,
thanks so much for the 15 months. Thank you.
Problematic for
Appreciate
them.
that.
He's still got that overdrive for the next round, and on the attacking side, it's not the worst thing to deploy as a bit of a quick, rapid thing. So DFM are pretty happy with the result of this round. 4 alive. They holding on the operator though, now position noted. How much of a hunt do they actually want to go down? It would be a great gun to remove from his hands, but I think they just realize too difficult now. They'll let him hold that one, and we move into the last round of this half.
Last round in the half.
To see if we're going to be tied up or if Talon will hold the lead on the exchange.
We could go either way, especially with how the game is playing out currently. Still got the ults that are being cycled
nice
through on
shots.
both sides.
What's the longest you've spent indoors?
Kind of brings back to what you mentioned before. What's going to be the
Dunno, man.
unorthodox play? What's going to be the play?
It's probably pretty impressive.
Right now, Talon still back in with a 2-3 split.
Yeah, Gen
I don't
with
actually know.
that annihilation, and May with the overdrive. See if this one's going to be a bit faster because he's going in for it at the moment. I thought he was going to pop the overdrive
Lockdown?
there.
Yeah, I felt like I was doing lockdown just for fun before COVID, though, to be fair.
A little bit risky, but
When there was a good game that came out, my goodness.
Poised to get a little bit too investigative.
Yeah, DFM have done really well to just find an overextension play from a Talon member in these last couple of rounds. Now you're starting to get in towards this B site.
Okay. Oh, Gen, just another shot, and May.
Dude, every time
Talon
they got
in
Neon
his
ult,
beams. Hunter Sphere back in
May's just too
to try
good,
to allow
man.
Talon for some more space.
May's just too good, and their spacing
This
behind is
operator
really
is-
good. Or
needs
like
to
their idea is
find
really good. That no matter what,
collectible
at the
kill, if
bare
anything,
minimum, it's going to be a trade.
just to allow for them to go on through. Annihilation ripped up from both sides. Jinbong doesn't want to let Talon
Oi.
in.
I actually sniped him, but there's no swing on the back of it.
As well.
Thigh needs to overdrive here.
The stuck player might have gotten out now, but he's still, look at Thigh, look at Gen, they're all stuck around the corner, backed into Boba. Thigh is unable to find anything. Straight out from market, kicks things into overdrive, but he's not
Okay, very
able
nice, man.
to
This
find anything
is a
more.
great recovery
It
from
will be
DFM.
a tie at the end of this first half.
Yeah, locked in. DFM in that round, in the last 2 rounds on the back of their timeout, actually.
Yeah, got to
Great
consider
calls
they
and
lost
just
pistol
gathering
as
up
well.
together
6
as
is great.
forces. Another situation where you just got a Talon member kind
Neon,
of
every time they have a
overextending
Neon
little
ult,
bit
it's a
there.
1 round.
Bit unfortunate, but we flip it on over. I prompted the question at the beginning of this series.
Favorite
as well,
places
right?
I've
Into a
visited?
mirror match. Who is going to be better? Does look like
It's
going
hard,
to be
man.
DFM on the defensive side, and
New
now
Zealand
going
was
to
really
the
nice.
attack now to
New Zealand's like
see
really pretty.
who is stronger on which
South
side, because
Africa,
it's
same
been
thing.
Pretty neck and neck with the way a lot of these rounds have just been going. The backwards and
I don't really like
forwards
cities, so
play. Great
I'm never
decision-making
gonna
from
say
both of the
cities.
teams, and a lot of these
But in
different
terms of
rounds that they're
cities, I
picking
think
up.
Copenhagen's probably the nicest one to pin in.
Performances have been stacking up as well, but down to the end of it, DFM are
Honestly,
starting
China
to
was really nice,
catch
to
up,
be
show
fair.
some
I
different
liked where I
looks
was
that
in
Talon
China.
Don't quite expect.
Yeah, well, I mean, the thing for when it comes to
Was it
sunset
Zhu
as well,
Hao?
right, it's
Zhu
not
Hao?
really about
Zai
this.
Hao?
We've seen it all.
Zai
We
Hao?
haven't seen it from DFM this year. And for Talon,
live in New
nothing that
Zealand,
really
dude. New
holds any
Zealand's
value,
nice,
right?
man.
So I'm looking towards this series being, you know, what you've done your prep, what you've picked up from other teams, and in the mid-rounding, what ideas are you coming out with in these sort of areas where you might be losing a player or your opponents might be losing a player. Now we get to sort of see how the different looks are going to be around the defensive setups as well, right? How are we going to see Jinbong on the deadlock for the first time play a little bit differently as towards a Cypher that we would know him for?
Oh, hey. Certainly going to be something that we got to keep our eye on.
Can't believe he called me a moron. Bro, you asked a, you said a dumb comment, man.
To see if they can really put that foot forward for the rest of this group.
I don't know what to say.
DFM still needing that win. Talon
You kind of
is
asked for it.
their opponents upcoming. Right now onto the attack. Talon grouped up towards B.
Look at the stark difference in the pistol collections, by the way. Talon number 1, DFM number 12. That's as top to bottom as you can get. So we'll see if DFM are going to be able to change that up here, or if Talon are going to continue 3 in towards B main, forcing Jit Boys away.
Honestly,
Just a sneaky
not too bad. Clear a question mark over towards B. While they realize they're clearing B, they take a lot of space over towards market. And
Cruz tries to take things into his own hands. Unfortunately, not quite able to.
dude, but these over towards B main, they're just trapped for a little bit, and Tai has the most unluckiest timing.
Jinbong finding Thai to give a better advantage to DFM in this pistol now. And there was a
Wait,
gap there.
there was gaps in the wall? Oh no.
For these Talon boys to sneak through.
Yeah, they can go right in towards Boba at the moment and play with the timing of their own.
Yeah, they can have a lot of space
there.
here.
This round could actually get
They left.
very, very wonky.
Wait, is there a possible gap? Yeah, I mean, because the wall went down, they think there's a possible gap. It's a good off angle from Akame.
Big if. Akame. Oh, and he just.
Yeah, and they just wanted to get a kill before they planted to actually make sure it was a doable round.
Yeah, it should.
Does even out with the pistols though, 1-1. And this killer was doing an absolute madness here.
Six the plant. Now you're completely surrounded. Not hit by either utility though. Killua still trying to play around for Boba.
They dumped everything on him.
Slides in from behind.
1-1 on the pistols. Damn, DFM have a very good chance to take Talon's map.
Like the idea of going in together as a unit in towards B main and using your own toxic screen to your advantages there as well. Well, we saw that same kind of wall used on their own attacking side to be able to play with, but it ultimately wasn't too many of the B main things from them. With mid and A being a little bit more prioritized. Talon put behind now without collecting that pistol. So we'll see if they're going to be able to answer back a little bit later on when the bonus round starts, as such as we come to know in this game of Valorant. So just taking the knee at this time. Any kills, any damage, any credits that you can be finding, better for you.
Not too much to be found just yet. Delay utility coming online for GN.
The walk through middle. Uh-oh.
Wonder if this is going to be recognized from DFM.
And then they drone as well, so you kind of know that they're not even considering this. Because you're not going to feel comfy droning like this. This gets weird. But he should know that he's close because he drones. But is he going to get wrecked?
Oh, it's the timing. Now they know. That's okay.
He did alright though. It could have been way worse. It could have been way better. It could have been way worse.
Regress in the situation, but unfortunately still is Cess with that Spectre. Rest of the team then trying to convene in towards this A site.
So now we go back to normal proceedings in this pistol round, where it shouldn't be anything more for Talon.
DFM are very prepared for this hit. Akame scoped in, quick on the bursts.
Honestly, the ADS of the Bulldog looks really satisfying.
Oh, there could have been an opportunity for Talon though in that one, couldn't there? Got to give respect to Cruz, looking for a double to try and catch May with nothing in his hands, running around with that knife. But does get spotted. Love to see it from May's position, because he's kind of looked to pull out the gun at that spot and just recognize that there's someone behind his teammate.
Oh yeah.
Needs to protect good old Cess there, who ends the round with 3. So a good little pickup from him in that one. Now we get into the bonus round of DFMs, and 3 Bulldogs and a couple of lesser weapons. It's not the worst.
Very possible.
It's a great bonus. A lot of Bulldogs. Talon, lava top mid. A lot of passive pressure. We're smoking. This is our default. We've got the wall to block middle and create a lot of pressure here. So, especially with what they've done on their previous rounds, just them putting the smoke here just creates so much pressure.
Figure out who's where and where they want to kind of ends towards here too.
Yeah,
right?
and they kind of know the
Akame,
longer the round goes out, the more util they're going to have to use to clear it, and the more, well, like the weaker, I guess, sites will get. The more chance they could have taken timings.
Snake's bite gone. Barrier mesh deployed. 50 seconds to go as well. It's a bit of breathing room for Talon.
Yeah, it's not too
Okay,
bad.
so the plan is push back A and then late hit B, right? Or are we breaking the wall? No, okay, breaking the wall, going over towards A. Dude, look at the minimap at the moment. DFM are just all over it. They know that I mean, somehow they know. I don't exactly know exactly. Maybe this guy heard some footsteps. Who knows? Dude, there's going to be 5 passing here. 4 passing on site, 1 fast flank. No info sentinel, so they don't know about the flank.
Poison Cloud just to allow for Akame to play inside of it. He swings for the double. Oh, that could be it. Now in for Jinpung as well. An attempt from Killua, but unfortunately to no avail. Just Cruz left. And he's pinned down. The
really nice, man. Dude, what a read that was.
DFM with the bonus.
Yeah, it's a bit of a shocking one for Talon. The fact that there's 4 alive for DFM and they all get the upgrades on the weapons at the tail end of that round. Not the way that you want your bonus rounds to go when you consider that Talon, that's their first gun round, right? They're against the quote weaker buys and they're 20 seconds to go before even getting in towards the site. They've not baited out some of those crucial utility components as well.
Yeah, I'm looking good. No, it's been a really nice map from them.
And taking those fights, championing a great round. Back to the drawing board for Talon, it feels like here is DFM going to be looking for double digits.
I wonder if a timeout might even be necessary soon enough. Right now, trying to take a couple of shots as much as possible, break over the door, force DFM to think.
Don't need to overplay the hand here either, DFM.
Classic.
Oh.
Okay. That's an
He's
open
really
market
weak now. They
Puts a
take the
little
time
bit
and they
of,
pick up the gun. No one
pressure
here to help
onto
him
GN.
out.
No one can back him up from
And
the bonus
Gen
side of
is
things as
in a
well.
lot of trouble.
Gun picked up for Cruz too. Oh, Gian though, he's just so prepared. The
Dude,
double.
they exect before the Omen had a chance to even wrap over towards site.
Cruz unfortunately eliminated.
He's got to tell him to
That
chill
gun they
there.
just
Look at
picked
how
up,
much time they
gone.
had.
Yeah, what can Primi do though? Is there a bit of a safety net for him? Just picking up 1, no gun upgrade. Now he needs to play on the back of what Jitboy's time.
I mean, Gen did unbelievable,
this is
but
just a very unorthodox way that this round goes. Now a bit of equilibrium.
okay, got the
2
luck
versus
over
2,
towards
get
A.
that
They
gun
called him back.
upgrade. Look
Gun to pick
play
up.
him a
They're gonna
post-plan
know
scenario.
they're both B.
You don't know where Akame is. You don't know where Cess is though. And Jitboys, look at this gun barrel. How
Dude,
are
Jitboys
Talon
is a
pulling this
bang
round?
around from him.
What a play.
Needs to make sure he doesn't give him an easy
Just
one here, though.
knows to play with his opponents.
Don't tell me he stays here.
Oh my god.
That's good info, though.
Second. And with that information then, trails off. And that just forces Akame to think even more.
The problem is the barrier mesh is actually blocking Jitboy's route back in towards this A side, so it is a 1 versus 1 here for Primi. He needs to not go for a fight.
He's got a grab net, he's got sonic sensors as well, and he's just spots
It's a very
Akame
nice
as
round,
he
man.
TPs
Jitboys did a lot
into it.
here. I still think they could have called it a little bit better when
what a
Cruz got the
wonky
timing,
rounds, to
but
be
I like that they
honest.
gave themselves a backup
That's a bit of
option
a
with the
fun
luck
one,
from
not gonna lie.
Jitboys.
A lot of opportunities for Talon to do some dastardly things here, but it really all starts off just with GN trying to bunker down on that B side, tried to do what he possibly could, wanted some assistance from the team, but it just doesn't come out, and then a lot of players are just caught in transition.
Yeah,
rotating
they for
around the
sure
map.
were expecting, because of the pressure they create over towards middle, I think they were for sure expecting them to be more top mid, so I guess they thought there would be at least 3 on site.
Hold DFM from getting to double digits at the moment. Meanwhile,
Well,
we
like,
get that
at least
operator
1
out
here.
now for May. We saw Dai do a little bit with it, but nothing
Recon
too
clears all of A,
huge,
so
honestly,
they
on
can
the
rotate
defensive side
heavier
from
over
him.
towards
Right.
B.
Well, May at least trying something different. Still similar in the approach into A main.
May gets the
one-way
op
smokes
out.
all around. Talon though, still back with the B defaults.
Primi
Yeah,
gets
pick up
all.
the annihilation as well. You see no forward.
You got
pushes
1-2,
over
the
at
combine
A
next.
currently.
Very nice.
There's a
Same
good amount of money
toxins
that they might be able to
over
drop though.
towards here too, but when that goes down, May
2-4,
on
yeah,
the
they could
op
actually
lane,
drop
if
this.
doesn't get checked properly.
They've been
that
walking
should be
into
a
this
free
line,
opener.
so.
Smoked
Ooh.
off.
Great awareness.
Yeah, good. They didn't do this last time, so
Down through the other
this is
side.
what they do when they
Can't
have an
go
op
from
out.
that one way either, so it's just a bit of a checkmate at the moment around this A site.
Both teams keeping each other in check. Fast lane though from Talon.
I don't know, read that in a
Aggress
sec.
forward, sync fight as well. Cruz plays around it. Not expected by Cess. Akame trying to anchor down the site alone. He does find and line things
Oh
up.
my
Oh,
god,
it's a
dude, this
triple!
is such a nice
A
side
setup
hold from
May
them.
as well. And now it's just Jit Boys who's
A little rough at the end here.
and not
Okay,
able
win
to
one,
find
lose the
anymore.
next. 1-9 loss
Shot the name at
bonus.
the end there, unfortunately.
Two people
An
can't buy him.
opportunity for
Premi
Talon to
Jit
get
Boys
in
might be able
towards
to do
the
some
site
drops.
But just the right timing of that dark cover thrown down by Akame, and the spray down too. He's got May to back him up with that operator still in towards elbow. And you look at that position where the kill is collected, right? The whole team isn't even
Wowza,
towards
thank you
the
for
site
saying that,
just
bro.
yet.
Hope everyone's going
No
alright,
one's
man.
looking
I
towards
appreciate the kind
back
words, dude.
generator. Just really heads up shots and location looking for DFM currently. They will now achieve double
Wowza
digits.
26,
It's
thank you for
another
that,
run
mate.
back in towards around for Talon with this weaponry, but I do have start to wonder.
Okay, this is
There's
a
that
straight up
timeout still
force,
available
chat.
for
This
them.
is the one. This is the
Quite
round.
soon.
DFM can win it right here.
They just went in for a fast play instead anyway. It's the Hunter's Fury. It's
And
the
I think with
calls,
that
it's
kill they
made to
have, right?
hold. Overdrive now ripped out.
2v4.
Has to respect Jit Boys stuck inside of elbow. Maybe trying to sneak
Eco
on through by
next
the drone,
round.
get spotted.
Yeah, Maze all got the spike as well. There's no way Talon is getting that one back. They probably have to just try and look at the scenery for a minute and 10 seconds. Don't really foresee a way in which they're given opportunities here by DFM. Doubling towards elbow, an operator towards short.
If you do slice the pie, you're going to get spotted out first.
Yeah, pretty much. Jinbung now noted as well. There's no
How'd you
grab
even
net to
get the
contend with
spike?
A little bit later on. May's actually not got that operator.
Oh.
Got the Vandal.
Swapped it off. But yeah, full 40 seconds left to go. Might as well go talk things over.
Actually, DFM setting themselves up in a really powerful spot too. Cess 1 away from the Hunter's
30
Fury.
seconds left.
Jingbung 2 away from the Annihilation. See what Killua can prompt here. 20 seconds to go. They can pick up the spike, but yeah.
Can't do that against
Damn,
me.
nice shots, man.
No, you
Dude, nice
cannot.
holds on the site. I think that's
That's
it.
11 for DFM now.
They
on the
at least
map.
get to 12
I was
unless we
thinking
see
to
a
myself
mad
before
eco.
this
There's
one
only two
started
people
as
that can
well,
buy
right, when it
anything
comes to
half
May,
decent
if we
into
even
this.
Get maybe 60% of what we saw from him on that
Do I like
series
Deadlock on this
against
map? I mean, I like Deadlock
And
on every
maybe
map at the
DFM will
moment. I
start
think
to look
Deadlock was
pretty
insanely
damn
strong.
good. Now I throw GN into the mix as well, who's starting to step up in towards this roster.
Oh, yes.
19 kills for May. I think it was 19 as well from, maybe it was GN. But here's that timeout that I was just there talking about for Talon before they attempted a bit of a faster paced play and got swatted just like a fly.
Really unfortunate. Along with that swatting or that fast play, it was the Hunter's Fury that was spent as well. So
Frost will
less
now yell at
tools
them.
for the
I
upcoming
mean, he needs to
rounds.
give them
Meanwhile,
some
DFM
direction
just
for an
needs
eco
to do
here.
more to push us into the
They
next
need
one,
an
which
eco
will
round.
be their own map pick.
Yeah, so far I'm not seeing a lot of, why have we gone to Sunset for Talon? Generally, when they come out with new maps, they come out with, a couple of new little looks and pocket strategies and stuff like that, right? Where we see the beginning of this stage, a new look to them against Boom, right? We've got Bind coming into play for them. We've got an Icebox that they're looking pretty good on. We've got new roles for the players and a new little identity coming forward. They're coming out with these little unique strategies towards them and doing things to put their players in some great strength positions. I'm not really seeing that activation at the moment and that setup initiative from them on this map.
Yeah, might make you wonder.
Okay, we
what
have the
Lotus
two
will
hero
look like,
guns.
But nonetheless, it's gonna be the upcoming round. May still
And
holding on to that op,
May
and
holding
might
top
just have
mids.
spotted out something
But I
towards
mean,
bottom
most
middle.
likely this wall's going up.
Oh, back towards beat for Talon for the early beginnings.
Oh
that
my
is just a
God.
smacker to come on out
Oh,
from
hold
both
up.
sides.
Okay. Yeah, noted Gen's default position on B at least might give them the sight.
Dude, nice
Got a
shot.
grab net and everything sent through, but May back in as well.
No territory, no rules, unfortunately, Premi.
Akame? No,
Popping
yeah.
up
The
Annihilation.
combo of Akame
Cut down
and
to
May at
size
the
by
moment,
May.
it's really nice.
A relay, just a
They
a
both
more
frag
time
pretty
and
heavy.
space. Tapping onto the spike, Komodo.
Again, they just need DFM to give them an opportunity.
Oh boy, that's not the opportunity you want. May's too fast, not able to.
Look at this guy.
Oh,
Oh,
Mace just lighted
Jesus.
up out of nowhere.
Oh my.
hell is that?
Well, they needed a miracle,
It looked funny at
and
It looks done.
no, it
looks
was
done.
done. We're out here laughing at
That
May just
should
being a
not
human
be
decoy.
happening. I mean, DFM. May is just jumping around, trying to off-put the aim of his opponent for his team to collect on the kill. That was a Guardian from Dai. I just say he's not really looking to get activated, right?
He's had a rough map as well.
He's not really finding good value here. He just comes around.
Oh my
God,
god, bro. The last two is really satisfying. It's great shots.
Get out!
Oh, it's not over just yet. We've got to go
Well,
again, though. 8 to 11.
He was having a rough map,
Talon
but he might
in
have
that
just
round. They
given him a way back in.
Not cleanly, not around.
Could still enter again.
Talon
Money's super
had
low.
any
Money's
business
great
in
still for
winning,
DFM.
really.
They can buy
That's
next if they lose.
Bit of a crucial fumble from DFM. Granted, Dice
Dude,
still
that
needed to hit the
second,
shots,
third
but
shot.
still.
Gotta keep your head on your shoulders. Kame's position now noted. Off the back lines of it. Could be an explosion from Talon coming up.
Oh, Jinbong.
Whoa!
There was an opportunity.
Ekes the corner
Really
with
up
stun.
close with that relay bolt of thighs. Now elbow's been blocked off. You gotta rethink your decisions. Everything's
Okay,
walled.
but Talon will kind of take this early
Early
A control. Broke the wall. What on earth is Cruz doing?
Look at me as well.
Yeah, I wonder if Cruz just missed the position into that dark cover.
Yeah, I think he thought he was getting in that smoke.
DFM have full control while Talon needing to explore, but there's a sonic sensor. There's GN with the off angle as well.
As I said, he's really starting to impress me at the moment. Now you got a 2 versus 5. No sacrificial lamb plays this time.
They have to do it again? Oh yeah, they do. They have to do it again. And the timing's not good for it. Premier has to 1v5. He's at 70 HP.
Yeah,
1v4 now, though, and he has no idea about May's position.
it's just the time as well, trying to bait out if anybody is close, but does just have to go for the stick for the plant for more time and an opportunity in this round.
Oh my.
Yeah, he ended up cutting himself off. Oh, was unlucky with that one tap.
Yeah, he did dink a Kame there, but he's just not going to be able to finish that off and get another option.
I mean,
for
that
a
was
fight,
just...
So that will be the map point now here found
That
by
was just too
DFM.
much.
And if you have just joined us and
Okay,
haven't
4
filled it out
chances.
just yet,
4
this
chances
is the
and
map
DFM look
choice
great on the
of
map,
Talon.
to be
So
honest.
Getting on the match point of your opponent's map, pretty darn good.
Certainly delighted with the result currently. Meanwhile, for Talon, though, things have been starting to look a little bit more disconnected with the hits coming through, and DFM just finding that confidence. May watching out for market, repositioning back into B main, things like that.
Okay, and Talon just going for the fast strat. Ty has ult back up Bucky, and they're about to all eat the grav net apart from the Neon.
No shields on one of the players.
So he's on his own.
Completely halted and stopped as well. It's just Thai who's been let through, but it's a pit in his
Wow.
face. Oh, Jinbong with the
That's
phantom.
it done, right?
Oh, what is this from Cruz?
Oh
Holy
my
hell.
god. Well, he tried, certainly tried. The annihilation just doesn't let it happen.
He's just tried to jump off the cliff there, and he's just fell to his demise.
And now Premi kill as well. Watch out from the back. It's an expedition into this pit, and they have dug themselves a bit of a hole.
Yeah, but they still can't get into the site at the moment. Jingbong is on the site. I was going to say they're going to have to pit to try and just get on in. Now that he's been pinged and revealed up.
Once more into the breach, my dear friends. You've got the pit up. You've got Jinbong on the other side. Straight into the trenches with the grab net as well. But
Dude,
it's
everyone's
counter.
crouching.
He's just happy to hold alongside his teammate now. And Talon has to march through. Firing off a couple of pot shots to take Jinbong down.
There's a couple of rounds where like Premi's util actually cuts off the potential of them doing stuff. Does get the plant down, gets back into the ult. Speaking of ult, he's absolutely sniped him.
Good value.
Can May clutch this out? The wall comes down just in time. He kind of knows where Jin Boys is. Goes straight back into high gear to try to afford him some
Body
movement.
HP.
Primi is so low, Komodo.
Oh, what a shot, man. Nice round from Primi.
One shot, one kill.
Dude, they're still alive somehow. It's been individual prowess, but that's about it.
Well, good ricochet, good value, considering that there's low HP on the mark as well. Had to come sort of through with the delivery there for the team. Rough
Oh,
for
right,
Kame. You look at
right on the
angle,
corner.
He just wasn't able to escape the cocoon circle, whatever we want to call it. The
Is that unlucky? I mean, he hit some nice shots, man. That last shot is nice. He killed someone through the Viper pit. I think it was pretty legit.
Previous rounds. They can't afford to make any mistakes, right?
Dude, their
4
money
rounds in a
still
row,
does
they
so
need to
good,
put
man.
it
They
into
had
the
great
overtime.
stats.
They've got 1. 3 to go. No ultimates to rely upon either.
With a couple of round wins, though, might be able to break DFM's bank, maybe. right now, back into the equation of what is DFM setup?
Well, if they go in towards B, they're going to have to use Killua's drone to start to scope things out, because if they walk into May's crosshairs free of charge, he's going to hit that shot. Triple!
Oh
My God,
that
I thought he was going to get everyone.
If it was,
I thought they were all dead, to be honest. They're lucky to just
you've lost
lucky
though,
to get
too.
away with one of them.
That is a big kill. Now the drone.
I just don't understand the reasoning. Going for that dry peek when you know an operator is in play. Got to use the drone, got to refresh the dart, got to off-put some angles with the team utility.
Good damage though. Karma goes down to 37. 40
seconds.
seconds. And honestly, Jit Boys, mate, you might have to go for it.
That's the thing.
Oh my God, middle as well, Primi. He is,
Insane.
yep, toying with death.
And you can already see that Akame is falling back over towards the spawn side of things at the A site. So with sub 30 seconds to go, Talon are locked in to go to the A site over here.
It's a rare instance. The 1v1 being dropped,
No
but
way.
now Hunter Spirit straight into the site. And then the spike gets planted.
3vs3 on this post.
Big jaw coming up.
Primi's effect still felt despite
Oh, that's
time,
the big
but May
jaw.
now alongside the rest of the team, so
Yeah,
confident,
Jit Boys
straight
really
in.
tried to win it.
Cruz, he's gonna have to pull out a miracle. The flash, Killua, the kill from behind. Overdrive, tries to reposition. Killua taking advantage.
Dude,
but
5
he's so
HP?
darn
Surely
low
not. But
again.
you know he's not going to
And
stick it
Shinbo
when you're 5
up
HP.
for the 1v1 now. To potentially close out the map.
But you
Where
can probably
could
wait for like
Killua
the
be?
third tap, maybe?
He taps onto the spike. Killua doesn't budge. Pros do not fake. Certainly in this instance, you have to. The recon as well. The spike's been halved. Killua, you're toying with this. Surely you
Yeah,
peek.
respect,
No!
man. I mean, I get the full process
Might
from
not
Killua
have been
there.
heard, and Jinboom just sticks it all the way through. It ends like this.
Dude, nice
5 HP is just expecting
nice,
him to go for the
nice
fight,
map
not
for
go
DFM. They
the
look good.
full 7
Dude, Talon
stick.
only kind of really survived for so
Unfortunate
long because of
Talon,
hero
but
plays.
I've got to say here, Quack, for DFM, some great hope coming in towards this one. They're hitting their shots. They're making some very calm and decisive calls.
Dude, they look great on this map.
I
They
don't think
do
they've bit
look
off
good.
too much that they could chew in a lot of those rounds in that map. This definitely is a different feeling DFM coming in towards stage 2 of VCT Pacific. I gotta say, and for Talon, I do start to question a little bit on this Sunset pick.
Yeah, it certainly makes you wonder, especially in the second half. First half, they were still
Not even
putting
a
up
jump
some
peek. Yeah, but
great
chat, he's
performances,
behind
but on the
a
second
box
half,
that gets spammed.
it was
A
quite
jiggle or a
painful.
jump peek is dead.
Meanwhile, again,
The only thing he
DFM,
can do there is hard commit. He's
talk
low
about
HP and
the
he just
effects
has to
of
gamble
Cess,
a
but
little bit.
still, May being online, Akame being online, Jin, I think, has showed us a lot of heads-up duels that he finds.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, just the amount of multi-fights that we're getting in from a bunch of those players as well is absolutely superb. We continue that in towards Corrode, and we could be having a universe here where we've got DFM winning this series 2-0. And then they've got Boom and T1 next to... They could even get playoffs if you consider that one. I know it's a little bit presumptuous, but the way that DFM are playing at the moment,
Yeah.
they are impressing, they are learning.
It's double
they are
genius
adapting.
depending on the outcome, yeah.
not
It's
something
always
that
a thin
we've
line.
really associated with DFM
That's the
before.
thing.
I certainly couldn't agree more. It just leaves you feeling inspired. But, well, we're going to have to toss it back over onto our desk to break all of this down.
Talon haven't yet lost a map until this moment. DFM
Dude, look
is
at the
one to
fast
do it.
kill
This
diff.
was very surprising on all accounts. There were so many rounds that were shocking for many different
Yeah, they're
reasons.
just kind of better on the map,
but
I think.
I do have
Better
to
with
say
his
that
comp, at
props
least.
to DFM. They look very, very strong.
I mean, I could hear a little bit of smugness in Quack's voice as he passes the toss across to us with his prediction there. But yeah, DFM looking
Okay,
very
we're back in a
smooth,
little
very
bit. What was
comfortable. I have to
Corrode's?
agree
Oh,
that
nice. We get a
it's hard
Corrode
not
as
to
well.
question this Sunset pick a little bit. Why are
And
you deviating
probably
from
play
Icebox,
a-
where you've looked so dominant to try
probably
something
play a
new
deadlock
here,
here
but
as
DFM
well.
just had every answer.
I mean, it reeks of a little bit of overcook, honestly. Like, you know that Talon does love to play with the vetoes a little bit. Their goal, ultimately, is to go very deep in this competition and go towards champs. So this could be a case of maybe trying to play with the veto a little bit, play some mind games in some further series later on, or maybe they do just want to get some reps on Sunset because it's not something that they've had the ability to play. Unfortunately, it doesn't work out for them. DFM, they had a very good Sunset. They played with some great structure on attack. Everybody played well across the board. Nobody was really behind behind the 8-ball. Obviously, the big two being Mei and Akame, which has been the recipe for success for DFM whenever they're having good games. But overall, their structure was better than usual. They played with, you know, like they knew what they were doing on attack. They had some nice plays on defense as well. And everyone kind of passed the test in individual, you know, moments.
Yeah, they really did. They really did. Looking very sharp, this DFM team. You have to say, they held their own against this Thai team that is well known for their firepower.
Yeah, on the other hand, I mean, you saw so many rounds where Talon were just dry walking down, trying to catch timings, and they were punished for that on defense. That was Thai's first ever official on Neon. He looked pretty uncomfortable to me, like compared to what we've seen on the Jet and the Rays. I mean, there are certain duelists that do struggle to mix Neon into their game and take a while to actually incorporate that agent, and at least for this Neon debut for Thai, not great actually.
And something I was very impressed with is that, you know, DFM and Zeta, we don't really look at them as teams that can adapt very quickly to like the SEA style, right? But this DFM did, in fact. We're looking at a few rounds right now where they look very much prepared against Talon.
Oh, they had some great structure. I was saying they were punishing aggression, but they also had some fantastic util combos. Here's a dart grab net combo to be able to work that early B main control and just be able to take the space straight away. And then afterwards, I mean, there's another really nice set round towards A where they have this beautiful rush with the combo of both the Neon as well as the Hunter's Fury ults.
Yeah, I mean, it just looks very organized, and I really enjoyed watching how DFM attacked on this map. It felt prepared, it felt planned. I felt like Talon were not able to find the answers. And then, I mean, the other side of this as well, for the first time, we saw Talon not getting off to those hot starts.
Look at this post plant, by the way. Deadlock, Viper's Pit, you're not getting back in. So if you have some really strong ideas on the attacking side, you can be able to just get on in there and make a difference. I mean, the difference maker for DFM, I'm feeling like in this game, and we were talking about early momentum, is finally Talon lose a pistol that doesn't have an eco follow-up, and then a bonus round win for DFM to follow that up.
Yeah, it was massive. I mean, you could just tell DFM really managing to snowball on that second half. Talon not really having as many opportunities as you'd like for them to get back in it. So, you know, we spoke before this game about how are Talon going to look when they're really tested.
Yes.
Because so far it's looked so smooth. And this did not look like a good response to me.
I agree. I feel like the veto is a bit of overconfidence. How they played on defense, just dry walking a lot of angles and trying to catch timings was a little bit of overconfidence. And DFM really turned up to this game. They honestly look like the better team, better structure, better firepower.
And not to mention, Akame just had so many amazing rounds. There were like so many multi-kills. We're looking at some of his highlights right now, which is just undeniable.
I mean, for me, I really like how DFM constructed their roles compared to Talon, even though it's a mirror comp. So Talon have Cruz playing it, which is, you know, your IGL, and DFM put Akame, which is basically their number 2 guy, their second duelist. And I feel like that adds so much to your Sunset because you have to be so dominant around A on that Omen. There was a big Omen diff here because Akame was prepared to stand his ground and fight when he needed to.
Yeah, we saw him even put up numbers. Like, famously, whenever I see a player playing Harbor on Icebox, I'm like, that guy's not getting any kills. Akame, he's very good, actually, in this controller role because he's got fantastic positioning, crosshair placement, and he really understands how to use the smoke cover to be able to actually take favorable duels. So it works for him on Harbor, and for the same reasons here on Sunset, he plays the Omen very well, actually, on this map.
Yeah, he fits it. Like I say, you want a fragger on Omen on Sunset. Omens tend to do very well on Sunset just because of how the map is played, and the Omen is given so much trust towards that A site. But yeah, he absolutely dominated it. And of course, we have to talk about Mei.
How can we not talk about Mei? Whenever we talk about DFM, this is what we were saying earlier, that Mei definitely is that poster boy for DFM, and it's hard to, you know, it's hard to deny that because he keeps consistently putting up those numbers for this team.
Yeah, he hard diffed Thai in the Neon role. Like, honestly, it looked like the much better Neon, and that was a big difference maker here on Sunset. Particularly, he was able to convert op kills. You saw even in one of those highlights, Thai, I think you see the top tier Neons when they have an op, if they get put into an uncomfortable position, they're going to throw up a fast lane, they're going to delay with a relay bolt and try to take a different angle. And Thai just kind of hung around for too long and got caught by the pace there. Whereas I think Mei was actually able to have impact on the op. You saw him mix up whether he was opping, whether he was rifling, and even throwing in a couple of good Neon ult rounds.
Yeah, I mean, Mei is a superstar. In my mind, he's going to be the face of VALORANT, especially Japanese VALORANT, for quite a long time, where you can just tell he looks so poised, so comfortable.
Dude, They could,
even in these tough matchups, he's
they
able
could
to
2-0
perform
this.
at his absolute peak.
Yeah, I absolutely agree.
We haven't
in that
seen anyone's
head-to-head,
corrodes out of these two.
Of course, he looks so comfortable. Ty, maybe not as
Dude, in
comfortable, but
DFM
now
have
we're going into
DFM
corrode,
have
which we haven't seen from
Art
either
on the
team.
bench,
Who is going
and
to be more
surely,
comfortable, especially since,
surely
you know,
this
you look
guy's
at
given them
Talon
all
after
of the
that match,
Odin spam
even
lineups.
the way they lost, right, with Killua trying to get the timing right, it didn't seem like they were
Subbing out
really
for this
down,
man.
because you look at Killua and he turns to Cruz and he like ha ha ha, and Cruz is like ah ha ha ha. So I feel like the vibes are still up for this team.
Yeah, I would hope so. I mean, they've looked so good before this, so one little blip in the road shouldn't, you know, make you all lose your minds. But as you say, heading into Corrode, we really know nothing about what we're going to see here.
Yeah.
I mean, if there's one thing Talon are famous for, it's not being afraid to try something a little bit different, right? Cooking up a little
We
bit
can
more,
probably
so
work
I
out
think
the
we
Talon
could
comp,
expect something
right?
a little bit weird.
Yeah, I hope
They
so.
like
I
a
mean, this is
Sova,
DFM.
so maybe a
Talon have
Sova,
opted
even though
Sana
most
on
teams
attack.
play
Does that
Fade,
mean we're
but
gonna
we'll
see
say a
something like
Sova.
double duelist and they're gonna be, you know, running this
Like a
pacier
deadlock,
comp,
so they probably
for
have a
DFM,
deadlock, and
they're
that'll be
gonna
the
probably
only
feel quite
sentinel
good
that
about
they'll
starting
use.
out on defense. Defensive sided
What have
starts
they
on
been
Corrode
using?
have felt quite comfortable, but not to mention the fact they're already up 1-0 in this series. So if they've actually
Dude, I
prepped a really
kind of
good
hope they
Corrode
don't do
here,
a
they
neon,
play
but they
with
might
the
do a
same structure
neon.
that we just saw from them on
I mean,
Sunset,
Omen's
which was
obvious.
fantastic, then they could honestly 2-0 here.
Yeah, definitely. The momentum is on DFM side.
Yeah, but I
A
will say we
Waylay?
saw this in their Zeta game where they were able to win their opponent's map.
Imagine a
before they
Primi
were absolutely
ISO.
trounced.
I think they really...
So nothing's for certain.
I don't think they
So
want him
that's
on
the thing,
duelist.
right? When it comes to DFM,
And I
it's
wonder if
the
that's because of
endurance to be able to
everyone's...
last all the way until
some of the
second
other
map, maybe
people's
even
in the
third.
team,
We're
like,
gonna find out
ability
if
to
they can indeed
flex
do that,
slightly.
especially since Corrode, hey, respect to
But I do
DFM
think a
for
double
being
duelist with
for
Primi at the
picking a
moment would be
very,
insane.
Very brave map indeed,
Yeah.
especially against Talon. They're one of the teams which I am most interested to see. Hey,
Yeah, Deadlock,
Okay,
Yoru,
DFM.
The melee.
Sova,
It's a
Omen.
melee.
Okay, they go
It's a
Cypher.
God.
It's a
I mean,
And
this is
they're
back
up
to the
against a
double
Yoru
duelist.
Waylay.
For DFM, I
Wait,
think
is
they
this,
might have assumed they were gonna start
this is
attacking,
exactly
picking
what
Corrode. They are going to be playing the Yoru
Heretics
and the
used?
Waylay, so a lot of potential here on defense. Look for both the Waylay and the Yoru to be on those off angles and pestering Talon as they
It
work the
might
map.
be.
Yeah, Talon running with that Cypher Deadlock. This is a comp we used to see on Ascent a fair amount. Die on that Yoru. Primi, of course, sticking with that signature Deadlock. It is interesting to see them start attack here.
Oh my gosh, I want to see the melee work. Part of me is I want this to work so bad. We're going to find out indeed if it does as we step into Corrode once again with Quack and Komodo.
Okay, well, I have
Is
no idea if
Yoru
it's gonna work
Waylay
or
the
not,
next
but
big
it
thing?
certainly is very lovely to see a melee
Definitely
coming
insanely
big
strong
time.
on
Never have
defense.
changed. We love you so much. Yeah, talk to us about this composition, Komodo.
Yeah, I mean, I think they've hit the
Normally
nail
it struggles
on
on
the head, right?
attack a
Talon are
little
gonna be
bit.
unlocking a lot of that set-
We got
set
Talon
test
on
style
attack,
of
we got
play where you
DFM
go
on
with some good
defense,
strength
so
on
they
the
do
side
have the
blocking
strong
stuff,
defense
but
comp
for
on defense.
DFM, I don't know if anyone's gone and watched the Gentlemates versus Team Heretics.
Do they
game
struggle
over at
against the
EMEA. This is what Team
Cypher?
Heretics
Have they
actually
got
do. So I wonder if they're taking some
Whoa.
sort of
Whoa.
info off that. That's a Haunt of 5,
Well,
by the way.
they just spotted
Juicy.
everyone.
You got the C's coming in as well. Doesn't quite connect fully onto anyone. Talon just backing off.
Jit
Back
Boys?
out of there. Oh no, Jit Boys.
The
Yeah,
melee
comms, hello?
has found the first casualty, and he's refracting away as well. The hunt is on, though. He is now currently stuck. Unless he's got that light speed away, he does not. The saturate
Dude, the
instead.
bait in though, the May bait here is so good.
The middle right now, and it's DFM. We're
Dude,
going
Gen
for the
peeks.
trades. Oh, Talon though, they hunker down. And
Why
they're
would they
getting their
peek there
kills
when they
until
baited
the
so
dive
heavy? Look
goes
at the comp
through.
they're up
Primi
against. They got nothing to
just
flush them
holding
out of
down
those
first team.
areas.
Cess in this 1 versus 3.
Chalk dots, I
Slowly
guess.
inching forward to get the
Oh
two
my
and the third.
god.
What? Right
No
off the rip,
way,
we get
bro.
a Red Bull clutch from DFM.
Yeah, the 1 versus 3 to come through from Cess when you think that the pistol
Dude,
round is going to go
some
their way
mad impacts,
anyways.
man.
May with the opener.
A mad
Just
impact. There's
answering
2-1 on the
back to come
pistols.
through from Talon. And I thought in this mid-battle it was a bit scrappy to come through in the depths of things, but nevertheless, it's 20 HP at the end that Cess comes on through. By the way, Cess back on towards this Omen now as well.
Jesus,
right?
that
So
last
a little
shot's
bit of
lovely.
Comfortability, going back from the initiator role to
They're
soaking
going
control role that
crazy
he's,
over there.
you know, kind of played a
Okay,
lot of
Talon, yeah,
previously as
man.
well.
They're worried a little bit. They go
Force
for
up from
the
Talon.
Stinger, and they didn't get the spike down. So
To explode into the B site.
they're missing a little bit of
Smokes have come
util
up.
and heavy
It's
armor.
also a bit of a trade of utility. Thigh. Ooh. Gate crashes in, looking to take space towards elbow.
Wait, DFM are
They
okay
gotta
to
go for a
give
little
up
bit
the
more space, though.
site?
They got to go for a fight, and they will.
Straight up front, a full squad.
A great jump across the
unable to
corner.
withstand. May on the other end though, just spraying through with a Sigma.
My
and he actually
goodness,
collects onto a
made it
double.
insane.
Jitboom with some support too. Now you got to worry about Link. And pretty much everyone from Talon are dug deep into this position. Remy taken out. Cruz not too bad, being able to mark down the refract. Oh, he's got a bulldog now, but it doesn't quite penetrate the walls.
Damn.
Oh, Akame.
He has a lineup though
just
for
above the
heavy
angle.
pen. That's kind of cool.
It's decent damage and the spike down, but still the round for DFM.
Ah,
Gotta
dude,
say,
Talon are in
I
trouble.
haven't seen an attempt at a wallbang just like that yet. Maybe it's only with the high penetration guns, so the Vandal, the Sheriff, the Odin, the Operator. We'll have to wait and see if that actually finds a kill or something.
Dude,
like
May
on.
got
Bit of a
so
recovery
he
in
did
this
so
round
much.
for DFM, right? When you
He
consider
did
they
so
dropped
much
the kill,
damage
they
on
dropped
those.
the
He got 2
site,
kills
essentially. And then May is
and an
able to
assist.
deliver on this
and then got an
melee.
extra one.
We'll get into
Okay,
another
they go
force-up
again,
stinger
Stingers,
round
but
for
they don't
Talon.
force into this one, so they can buy next. We've got an Owl that can one-shot everyone. It is on the wrong site, and the rotate TP's close.
Oh, the scoreline has me worried though. Here comes a light speed, doesn't quite do anything. Everyone from Talon now prepared for May's antics.
No way.
Wait,
That was
recon on the
sick.
clone. Love to see it, and it affords Talon a kill. Traded though. Now DFM really
Nice shot.
the loss. Jitbo, what is that shot?
What's a 3 versus 3 now with the plant going down? Is Prim
Wow.
one planning to get the annihilation
The tech's
online?
awesome though.
He is
'Cause it's like pick
indeed,
your
so this is
poison,
where
G.
things can get
If
a
you shoot it, you get flashed as well.
And there's going to be a spawn play to come through for all of the DFM members.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for Thai, especially right now. Very aware of the spawn plays coming through. Some support from
Alright,
his
that
team, but
distraction
gets
was
the kill.
awesome,
Can't
though.
afford to get Crash out. Instead, just backs off ever so slightly. Ooh, the
Oh
wallbang from
my
Jitbo,
god,
though.
bro.
Sharpshooters in Pacific here, ladies and gents, and now Primmy alongside Jit Boys. Trying to play around the positions. The Sonic Sensor rips it off.
very
and they are
nice though
very
for
aware
Talon.
They will put their round on the board.
Yeah, Talon with the force up there, getting in towards the site.
Lots to watch.
Love the ideas from both sides of the equation, actually. May try
I
to get
don't
on in behind
think
the
that this
paranoia,
move
you
was great,
saturate
man.
deep, you try to get over, you
Like
try to
this
push.
move. This
You
move
spot
wasn't
out
great.
earlier on, and then you just put
We
your
saw
eagle out on the
Heretics,
back
we
of
know
the
how
ball,
well it can
deep
work
where
for
you fake out
Heretics,
and
but
see
when they're
what it can
up
spot
that
on through.
close,
You could even spot the idea that you didn't
Yeah.
want to shoot the clone, but then you are revealed by the recon, so you're forced to deal with the aftermath there.
okay, they've got 2 upgrades
And now
for
in round
guns
number
as well,
4,
so
it's
the
not
money's
gonna
good on
be
2
a
people.
wiggle buy from
And
a
DFM does treat this as like a
Talon
late
kept their currency
bonus.
in check nicely over these past
Bucky,
couple of
Bucky, and just make
rounds.
sure the money gets really good.
We'll see maybe what Akame is going to be able to do. And Cess and May with these Buckies.
Playing sneaky. Prowler's check towards middle as well.
Yeah, meanwhile it is the A play for Talon. You got a gate crash from Akame to come over towards this side as well, but with the dimensional drift going on in his position, it should be noted after you scope out the site. See if the pathing of Thai is actually going that way. It's looking to not be the case.
I feel like Jit Boys can just
that's
wreck
killer,
everyone,
doesn't it?
but
Yeah, not
they have
at
a
all.
luck for the luck.
For Akame to continue
Oh,
to
that's
play around
nice,
the
man.
position as well. Look at the C's going through
2
too.
makes sounds.
That's just so much
One
support coming
person
out from the
tucks
rest
in
of
and
DFM.
hides, picks up a
Converted
gun.
pass here for May too. That might actually be quite valuable to use here.
Yeah, coming out from the back as well, which is a position that Talon might not anticipate.
It can get all of sight and elbow.
Does May ult?
That's pretty much
May
what
does
it's gonna
ult.
be. Ooh, Talon. Spike Knight planted, so they. Well, I don't think they can really run all across at this point.
Nice shot,
Dug
man.
deep in, May just
Bro,
happily taking the
his
kill.
reactions are so
refracting away.
fast.
Cess now in with a Bucky.
But it's Cruz, 30 seconds. Put
Super
them throwing shoes
doable.
on, get towards the B site, plant to where you want. And
Look at
pick
some
up
of the
your ultimate
HPs.
as well. So he's got a couple of options that he can play with around
Yeah,
this B
May's
site
hit
now.
pretty
There's
fast.
The paranoia, the dark cover, the shrouded step 2.
Whoa.
But where does he want to play?
goodness,
Does
he
wanna
nearly
go
saw
for this
him.
plant and go back to heaven with that cheeky wallbang or not?
He's not going to
May
expect
is
May
already
this
here.
close. I mean, he's done for.
Shorter rotation through middle. Does Cruz anticipate it?
Really
Unfortunately,
sick
not
round from
quite,
May,
and that
man.
will be
Really,
another
really nice
round
round. It's
out
great
for
ult from him as well.
DFM.
Yeah,
Dude,
good
this
awareness from
this
May,
kill
actually. Leave
is
his
so
teammates on the A
fast.
site, book a rotate over towards B, just in case the idea from Cruz was to go there and just catching him with the relocation towards the tower. Nice ideas to come on through just at the tail end of it, but for DFM as well, right? It could have got a little bit
Yeah,
risky.
and they won
Could
that
have been a
ult.
little bit
Wanna
problematic
get
with
that ult
fight
again.
into mid. Had Jit Boys found some kills and damage and not dropped the ball? Really? That's a thrifty to come on through.
Yeah, this was just a great idea as well. Rotate through middle.
Picked up by May
And
because of that exchange.
Jit Boys went very
Certainly leaves you
early.
thinking, but
Yeah.
it's up to Talon to really.
Thai was still just unmovable there. hindered and can't get away when you got a jumping Bucky against you. Not much you can do, unfortunately. Now it resets the situation for Talon.
I like the idea of the fade eye. The fade eye pops and then it's like it's already opened up. So if anyone pushes through that, they get in here.
Spots out by the camera.
So I think honestly that's probably the best way to hold middle at the moment with the fade. Just an eye that's like already formed. I guess I don't really know what to call it.
Quick with the flash as well.
Dude, they're so fine playing retake on this site.
A little bit deeper through the halls. You've got the
They play it very weak.
as well, so it's all the information now for Talon on where DFM are.
Yeah, but the Nightfall coming out from Gen.G too might have slowed things down a bit.
Big Joe.
Meanwhile, you also have Cess trying to set up the flank. May, who is already on site with it. Primi will find that trade to prevent things from coming online for DFM. You got to just watch out for Link right now. Guns maybe not quite fully supporting it, but Crew's still making them ring. Akame though, Cess being able to find the shots out from behind, gets the first one, spots out another. No wall bangs yet, but it's a lot of pressure for dear old Crew.
Dude, what's going on?
Really shoot his way out of this position, picks up the Vandal from the
No
ground.
way.
Kill,
Oh my
and it's
goodness,
Cess
this round is
who
just
finds
stacked,
the
bro.
right
It was
click
absolutely
necessary.
insane.
DFM are up to 4.
Oh,
It was insane. Man, everyone over towards B main is just missing so much.
There, but he is still snappy with it. Gets the job done in the end. It was very low HP for anyone that felt like it was picking up the operator to try and echo out there for DFM.
Okay, do the coaches want to get involved?
Done. The operator, not really
He's
the
looking a
weapon, but,
little
doing a
weak
lot
with
of
how
things
they're getting
well.
over
One
there.
kill just there.
They probably need to talk about
Could've gone
how they're
either
holding
way,
middle
I
as
feel
well.
like. Just a close little right click at the end there from Cess to get the job done. 4-1 in favor of DFM. Starting to wonder, where's the timeout?
I do worry the Talon's comp might struggle a bit on the defense just purely because the solo smokes, and it's the smoke that you can see on the top of.
Necessary at that point. Odin now in the hands of Jinbo.
But we'll see. They're going to have to have a good defense of what's going on.
Still that operator in play.
Okay, we've got that Odin out. But again, the Odin's over towards middle. Not sure it should be over towards middle ever.
You got a first point of contact as well. Currently,
it's like
GN over towards this B site. When he spots something out, well, he might need to get out of dodge. There it is.
Quick with the snake bite.
Yeah, definitely on Talon. They're talking about the fact that they're getting over towards B all the time.
If he does his best buzz impression.
So B main pressure becomes pretty important.
Choke point already set up.
And then Primi one away from his ult.
Positions from DFM here. Don't get me wrong. Can still look to meander around middle. May still with the saturate as well. He's been using that quite superbly so far. Go for the frags and get out where required.
Smokes.
Yeah, the drone from here is insane though. The drone from bottom mid just clears everywhere. You can clear here, you can clear this, you can clear this as well. Not in the same pathing, but you can pretty much clear everything. This is nice from May though. They create pressure over towards middle. Insta clears that question mark and they got 2 on site and he's here for the fast rotate. Dude, May's on this round, I think.
And then the snake bite to kind of change up their route into it. Gen still playing in around his screen. A second kill has been picked
Defensive
up.
wall's pretty cool. Can fast flood in. Good with the Odin spam. May's a lunatic.
Killa only able to find one, but then traded
Damn,
off.
really nice, dude. They look
Just
great
nine
on
was
this map, by the way.
unable to pick up any fights. DFM, another round on the board.
Yeah, just holding down a lot of different angles on that B side as well. Everybody just rapid.
Yeah, this wall is so... Yeah, you can see now Talon were pinging it and talking about the wall as well. Dude, it just went up. It allows you to spam the whole time, and it's so hard to push anywhere. Makes that backside angle so strong.
The positioning around the site and the timing of his toxic screen as well. Absolutely paramount to the success for DFM.
Odin, op, eco.
Now you've got the eco to come through from Talon. No call for
defensive comp from DFM. Ah, dude, it's a stacked comp on defense. It really is. Any comp of Waylay these days seems good on defense. And then in theory, it shouldn't struggle on attack, but it probably still will.
Fake one out from Cruz.
But again, I think they're only up against the solo smokes. I think they're okay.
Supported by May as well.
I like it. Playing tandem plays, playing to the strengths.
Dude, May is taking over, man. Whether it's info, whether it's kills, he's just so impactful.
To the DFM of old.
Hence the pick onto Corrode. Those spams definitely push Talon into this B site now.
Why are we not seeing as much Odin?
not they can get
Teams are just late to it.
Strong round is another thing.
Right, on
No
Ascent
spike
it
plan
took
for either.
everyone
Gen
about
up
2
to the top
years
of
to
heaven.
use the Odin. On
Killa
Lotus took everyone about
dug himself in
a
towards
year and a
Elder,
half.
We'll see if you can get
It's
a couple
just-
more shots. One is good.
It's
but
not where
the
players
other.
go to.
May
He's feeling
prevents
it.
it from happening.
He's feeling it currently on this melee. It's great name by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Great little title tag.
The
But
melee.
is his Corrode, right? Defensive side on this map is generally pretty strong currently since it's been coming on out into the play. So I want to see how much that DFM are going to be able to run away with. You know, 9-3s. We've seen comebacks into overtimes and close scorelines. And start to mount the comebacks. But yes, there
Oh, we
is
got a
that
lot to
timeout,
talk
but that
about,
was,
man. They're in an
I guess maybe
insanely
begging for
bad
us to
spot.
do, because currently Talon are not really getting into this side.
Not really at all. They've been stopped at every step of the way. I mean, rounds from before, it was just the 4 spies, then all of a sudden, you have the
3.3.
operator
Dude,
coming
is that how
out.
low his sense is?
Now
It's
the
kind of
Odin
insane.
is in action.
It
Find
looks pretty
solutions to those
fast.
things.
Yeah, for sure. And again, it is just a different look as well to how the other teams in our region have been playing this map too, right? When you consider just what we saw a little bit earlier
Where in
on,
B side is a good
on
plant.
Corona
Nowhere.
between
I
Global
mean,
Esports and
everywhere
Gen.G,
on
right?
B is a
GE
good
coming out with
plant if you get the
double
plant
duelist,
down.
composition as well,
But the issue is
duelist
nowhere on
space
B
and
is a
ISO
safe
plays
plant.
very differently to what we're seeing
Like
at the
literally
moment with
nowhere.
this
The
Waylay
best that
and
you have
Corona
is
piloted extremely
the best
differently,
that you
and
have is
information that you wanna be figuring out
along
on
the
this
wall. I'll
defensive
show it in
side
a
and
bit.
how you're maneuvering your retakes
But
around,
everywhere else can pretty much
rotations too.
just get spammed. And even
A
this
little bit
pos
more
I'm about to
standard
show you can get
comps, you know,
spammed if
coming
you
out
have
from the
Odin.
likes of your Gen.G and also on your Talon here. Really to
Like,
no
the
avail at
safest
the moment
plant
from
is
Talon.
here.
This is why I'm kind of highlighting that
But
going over to the defensive
you
side
can
for
get
them is
spammed
probably
like
gonna be
this.
where they need to do
But
that.
everywhere on this site can get
Which is
spammed
why
with an
I'm
Odin.
opting
Basically, if you have an
just
Odin
not
here and an
tough
Odin
Talon.
here, you actually can't plant.
Might get the better of them.
Wow.
In theory. If you have
Just
good
after
sound
the
to
timeout,
this.
converted pass, May straight into the action, refracts off, and finds information for his team.
The fact that he can just do that so quickly as well, by the way, just get out of there immediately.
There's
No real
an
punishment.
what's the ideal
Unfortunately,
plant?
can't say at the same
This
time.
corner would be in.
Yeah.
Well, there's two
Slight bait
options.
switch setup. Well,
This
still
one's
is
pretty
a
good,
loss with
this one's
Seth,
pretty
but now
good.
you got Gen to back things up.
I prefer this one
Down
because
the
you can
middle,
spam
they
it
spot
as
out
an
the
Odin lark from middle,
rotations.
and it's like really easy, or a Guardian.
DFM, they're giving a
But
little
this one's pretty
opportunity
good
to
as well
Talon
because you
here.
can see it from B main. But
Try
you can
and
also see this
equalize
one
to a
from B main.
3-3.
So
Prevented from
did
marking
DFM
the
just?
side as well.
So how have
2-1 at
DFM
this point.
and Heretics got the
Death
same
Alley
strat
up by
book?
middle is going to be a contention point.
Pyramid of 2 HP, 31 for Jit Boys as well, and now the
You would
operators on
imagine that
correct line
DFM
of
just
weight,
added
barrel, double.
this in
Don't
yesterday
get
from
hold there.
watching.
You know they're low.
Just re-holds the angle as well.
Yeah, it's just a powerful position at the moment.
Okay, Akami's gone.
30 seconds left.
Talon trying to work with what they know. Jinbung though, oh, the annihilation, he swings for it. Still gets the kill, but Permi's down way too low. Can he really salvage this round?
Alright, he's
Well,
done for.
He's going to do it in a little bit of an
'Cause at one point he's gonna have to run and then he'll hear him.
To wrap around to the A site where May is still there.
Yeah, no
You
matter
have
what, he's
to
gonna get
start
hurt.
to run, mate.
10 seconds
And you're
left.
just going to be heard by May.
Dude, this is our third
Who's been
7-1 of
fragging
the
in
day,
server
right?
Today.
Oh, right around the corner. It's gonna be May.
Of course, no way that May is dropping at that one. Conversion for the timeout, not going Talon's way. That was your big rifle round coming into play as well. Great play off the beginning as well. Convergent paths in, going together. Cess, he gets traded out at the end, but then you're really just holding on top of things, aren't you? It feels like the cocoon comes out. Yeah, it catches one, but it's just so little time for Talon to be able to come back in towards that round. Now 7-1 in favor of DFM. They will
Gets
lead
that
at the half
Odin
no
back
matter
out.
what.
A lot of ults here.
Still
Do they giving up, man? They're just going for fast set strats on the sides. So is DFM. Big flash, man. Big flash. Dude, they look way better on this map. It is defense side. I don't want to get
Damage is done.
too over the
Already
top,
4
but
versus 2. You've expunged a
in
lot
general,
of
from what I'm
Talon's
seeing, they
facility
do
here.
look
Just their
really in
positions as
control.
well. Viper's Pit was technically utilized by GN over towards the B side, but they know where the remaining 2 Talon members are, and in a 4 versus 2, you kind of don't want to hang around with that pit, so just come to the team.
Dude, my fancy
It's
league team
A-okay.
crumbles if
Your
Talon
top play
lose
towards
2-0
the A
here.
side. Worked a treat yet again.
And it's a
Who do I have? I got
terrible-
Primi
have
and
a terrible,
Killua.
terrible situation for Talon to be
It's
in.
done.
Every step of the way, they're getting
We're done in
pushed
the
off
second week.
because of this, well, aforementioned melee. 2 players left, and they're trying to break past whatever's possible. Thai alongside Killua, they've got the clone, they've got the angles, some
hang
decent
on.
kills found. Jinboom traded right off. Suddenly, it's a 1-on-1.
It was a 2 versus 4 as well, so this is where it might be a bit of an overplay from the DFM guys. Now Cess back onto the comfort roll. What can you do?
Yeah, he's gonna try to tuck himself into a corner here.
Smokes and flashes at the ready.
Good corner where he's
Thai
TP
has his
to.
gate crash. Playing to a really safe corner as well, Komodo.
Oh, he's looking at the
Cess.
right one now.
Can you really gate crash fast enough?
Whoa.
No, Thai just holds it down.
Okay.
Right clicks. I mean, left
Okay.
clicks and gets the kill
Well, it's
for
a
Talon.
2v4. DFM
Yeah,
gonna be
that's a bit of
kicking
a
themselves a
fumble
little
coming
bit.
from
I'm
DFM.
surprised they won up
In
the
whole
jewels and
kerfuffle, I was
this
thinking
choke's
to
so
myself,
heavy.
Yeah, the way that Talon get back into this is if there is a mistake from DFM. And
Damn,
there
that's a
indeed
nice strat.
was. Looking for the
Wait,
crossfires,
that's
but the
nice with
angles just
saturate
held,
over the top. That's
right?
cool.
You got Thai creeping on up, watching the right angle. The fact that he manages to find
Well, that's
two.
a new one.
There's just no spot
We haven't
plays
seen
to come
Heretics
through
do
from
that one,
DFM.
unless I
They're
missed it
happy
yesterday,
enough
but-
that they know the angles, but we've already seen a little bit of wonkiness from DFM when they think they're safe in an angle hold, right? Cess earlier on in towards mid. Thought that he was holding an angle that he wouldn't get scoped out, and he was. Ouch.
Now Talon
What
are prepared for Maze hits and advances.
Yeah, maybe this is the way for Talon to get back in towards this map and make it a 5-7, even a 4-8. Maybe you're all right, but again, you did start on the attacking side. You chose that.
I will say this camera play is
spot for GM.
pretty good. So the camera here
Unexpected if he puts
beats
up
the
that toxic
swing
screen
out
again,
so that you
think
can
it might be a
tag
little bit
anyone
safe.
here. So if they
Yeah,
do want to
coming
take
to
middle
his
and you have like an
possible
Omen
gate
2
crash
flash
and
through the wall, it's pretty nice.
Also the dimensional drift instead
Dude, the
to
timing
scout
on
out
this is
for
pretty
info.
good.
Here's
The
GM,
timing on that, however,
is
is-
horrendous, isn't it? Now you get the neural theft in all the information that you want for Talon.
As well as the quick Omen TP onto site for the plant. Might have to watch out for middle if you are some of the other Talon players, but you're comfortable for this. Takes down Jinboom. It's a bit
What
of
a pause.
sprint for Akame as well, Cess. And
They
Bernie,
both went
while
back.
Killua
The
is
saving?
aware of all of it.
Yeah,
I mean, they have the ARP.
Kind of not having a retake here on a 2 versus 5, unfortunately, for DFM. So well done to Talon. Bit of patience into the mix, a bit of ill timing as well for the likes of GN. For May, getting a little bit hungry at the very beginning. These aggressive plays on this defensive side, we're seeing a lot of teams go for them. It's kind of why I was wondering, where were those players in the last series? It's a bit of an unfortunate leg.
It's the warning leg shot.
Wait. Gonna go re-challenge, take that off of his hands. But it's not gonna happen.
Okay, didn't hunt too heavy on this.
Talon slowly but surely looking for their way forward back into this map.
And then there were 3.
Which 5
Doubling down.
VCT players would you choose to destroy in
guns
CSGO
here.
majors? Mate, what do you mean?
Excuse me?
Everyone would get owned.
Excuse me? Oh, okay, he saw him just before the smoke blew. Still, ridiculous. I thought it was the other way. I thought he looked to the top and flicked back down. Gorgeous one tap, though. Guns plentiful for DFM.
What is that? I mean,
Back at
you
it
did
again.
kind of see him, but...
See what the Odin and the Operator
nut shot.
may very well be able to find here.
Dude, it's so funny. This wall is actually kind of counters exactly
passive
what they want to
towards the A
do.
extremity
You get that
and
early info.
B, even more so for Cess there.
Meanwhile, for Talon to once
Mezzi?
again their default
Yeah, Mezzi
position,
doesn't count though.
for any potential
I asked Mezzi to
aggression.
join. When we lost
They're just
Ardis,
gonna
he
have
was
to
one
do
of
it
the
with
players
normal
I
guns
asked.
too here. No ultimates to play on
But he
the
wanted to
backup,
stick with
no
CS.
Utility entrapment towards mid. As Akame is just going to get out of dodge.
Lucky Lock with the Prime. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Not really spotted out by the drone, is he?
Yeah, a different look as well when we've got May on the Operator now. Moving this around just a little bit.
Jinboom making his presence known. Does still have his C's.
Get a Nightfall here if you do need to. If they start to flood in towards the site, drop that one down. Important duel here for
Big
GM.
off angle.
Wins that one convincingly. 30 seconds to go. This is where Talon are going to start to go towards the A site, maybe. Nightfall early to confirm information over towards B if possible, but Jens just dropped the spike.
Talon's quite aware. Unfortunately, though, not quite sure if they're able to make it past these obstacles. The Odin prevents it from happening. Thigh now trying to push on through from Link. Jit Boys breaks forward. Sesh is gone and ripped off.
This could very well be another hold attempt from Talon here. 2 versus 3. Workable scenario. No big revealing information for DFM.
Just trying to put one foot in front of the other. Possible wall.
No
that
way,
angles
dude. His
now,
timing was
quite marching
insane.
out to the back of elbow.
He swords
Thigh
everything.
will steal away a
Yeah, the
singular
plant for
kill
heaven
for
here looks
now.
pretty
Jit Boys
devastating.
out from heaven, peaks at the right time. May then swings.
Very, very
Fortunately
nice,
into
man,
Thigh's
dude.
crosshairs.
Talon have turned it
they
from
scrounged
what
up
was
together
looking
another
like a
round.
stomp into an insanely
Yeah, a
doable
bit of a
game.
misplay yet again for DFM there. Cess just trying to shrouded step away in the middle of the open. Thought a lot of the heavy lifting from GN might have been able to win them the duel. I mean, look at this. That moment right there. That was a 5 versus 2. So that's what Jit Boys and Thigh have come back from. A 5 versus 2 scenario there to try and bring this map to a 5 to 7 half.
Whoa.
With me.
Double operator setup to begin. Looking to hold off any overzealous aggression from DFM on this defensive
So
side.
what is
I mean,
this?
we
Set
can
A
see it
split?
over on the B side of the map, but that's some of the other
With the
position
Yori
where
ult,
the ult
Gravnet
ops are.
out here, TP close, gets over towards site, drone
They're gonna be
close.
aware of this one here.
Yeah, it's a nice split.
TP and the refract.
So what do they have for this? That's a great flash, man.
Jinbung alongside Jian. Not quite able to fend off.
Yeah, and then they get the
incoming
info with the
advantage
wall
killer for
here
the
as
trade.
well.
Everything's set up now, especially with the sonic sensors.
Dude,
coming
it
through.
somehow turned around the
Jin's
DFM have to win this round, really.
Get up, or rather watch from the grave now. He's done some delivery, hasn't he? But it's Cess with the paranoia with the smoke available. May locked out from the util.
Sonic sensor, there we go. They got a Gravnet ready for Primi as well. Haunts and everything, but it continues to stall and delay DFM's retake. Primi then holding the
Oi,
angle.
that
In for the
aim is
double.
incredible.
Annihilation ripped.
Damn,
It's the last
plucked
round
him
of the
as
first
well.
half, and Talon had
Really nice aim.
completely halted DFM.
Also, like,
Getting into these
when-
post-plays now for Talon is pretty strong
went
for
into
these
the
last
position
couple of rounds here. I wonder
where they felt like they had
after
just
that
cleared.
timeout, if there was
Dude,
just some extra
crazy
communications to come
recovery
through from the
from the
coaches to
2v4,
give
really.
them some
That's what gave them a
how
little bit of
those
life.
retakes may be looking for DFM, where they might have found a couple of weaknesses. You disregard the round directly after the timeout. Looks like some better awareness and allocations to come out from the likes of the Talon members there.
All them keeping their vibes up as well.
Yeah, and a couple of deficit positions that DFM have had slip through their fingers now. So
What's on EDG?
what
I don't know,
was
man.
at
How
one
they
point in time
are
a
they actually
7-1,
playing? Have they
right?
played them
You
at the
look at
moment?
what that could have
What
blossomed
roles?
towards. I mean, you know,
That game hasn't started yet.
These sort of things could have been devastating for Talon. But
I think I'm
7-5?
okay with it if they play him Perma Yoro. If they do the same
I
thing they were
think you
doing before,
absolutely
man,
take that.
we're just going in
Super
circles.
happy about it. Bit of a halftime discussion before diving right back into the fray. Talon then back onto defense. That's where you start to see or wonder how that double duelist will look on attack.
Yeah,
You coached
really gonna have to
Ardis?
see
Yeah,
some
at the beginning of the
great
game.
coordination from
First
DFM, how they're
3,
gonna prop May up
maybe
to
4
be
months
able
of the
to get
game.
in and frag. What utility they're gonna use on the back of
Chiran,
that as
thank you so
well.
much for the
You know,
prime.
is
I appreciate that.
Kame
Thank
playing
you, thank
more
you.
second entry on the back of these flashes and fake outs
Appreciate
as
the
well,
prime,
to
mate. Thank you very
just
much.
off-put the positions of the Talon members. I think for Jinbung back on towards the fade, it's been a hot minute, right? So we're seeing what he's going to be able to sniff on out. GN, just keep doing what you're doing.
Hey, that is a valid point. I love when Nas was calling that out to the rest of the team, keeping those spirits up. Map's not done. DFM
Yeah,
are back
2-1 on
into
the
it.
pistols,
On
1-0
the
on this
attack
map.
now.
Talon was sitting
And
in
Talon
first
getting
place
5
with
is
pistols
actually pretty
earlier on.
good.
Now they've dropped to second
Ooh,
with dropping the pistol on this series.
good eye.
But here we go,
Oh.
quick in towards Ling.
Wait, that's cool.
It does need to get out of there. Couldn't
Dash
confirm
over
kill.
the top to capitalize off of the
Sonic sensor
Omen.
reset up as well. Kill and then
Omen
taking
flash.
these shots through the smoke.
I like the
My
idea.
God. Maybe another potential opportunity because DFM are still trying to reaggress. Prowler through from Link. Kill
Yeah, I mean, they're picking the right
Going in
side, though.
towards, site set up on Jit Boys currently. See if he's going to be able to hold it strong. They are aware of Akame.
Okay, slight checks. Kami making sure to back off. Sight not fully committed just yet, Jit Boys.
Like the Sova with a Sheriff. I mean, I would like shock darts on defense, but it's so hard to question the stats at the moment with the Sheriffs.
Okay, trip set off. They know that someone
You have more
is
Sheriffs, you just win a
definitely on the other
pistol.
side, and they're thinking to push into it. Jit Boys holds the angle. 1 kill, Thigh the support, and all of a sudden Jinbong has to back off. You got the spike, buddy.
Do they even want to pivot to A? 30 seconds?
Oh, chill.
I don't know. Certainly running out of time, if anything. And Nakami's just there to unfortunately become a target for Primi. Does find a kill at least, though, but now
Still
it's
has
down to
camera
Jinbong,
as well.
who only has the classic. 15 seconds left. Goes for the reload, and he really has to just stick it in. Talon takes a bit of initiative to play around the
Oh, they thought it was in the middle of the tube. Did they thought it was in the middle and not the side? Oh boy. Dude, wait. It was a 1v3 on the pistol and then a 1v2 on the pistol for DFM. 2-0 on this map. Oh, they thought it was in the middle of the heart. I don't even know what to call it.
But you got to respect the idea for DFM. They had to go for some control and losing their smokes. Tower, very vulnerable.
Oh boy.
So going for holes, not bad. Great first bullet.
Also, the fact that they doubled up Heaven doesn't really make the most sense, in my opinion.
Collected again for
The new map.
DFM. And unfortunately for the Thai squad, no stingers to be seen this time around. Ooh.
And trying to hop away into
They'd always
safety
double up
with the
floor.
grab net.
Yeah, the grab net going to be employed. Similar sort of vibes towards the saturate.
Oh, and some pushes out, checked out by Jinbong as well.
Very interesting, by the way, that we've got a fade on the lurk. Jinbong switching up roles from the Senti. Still employing the same idea. But now the rest of the team will collect together. Jinbong, second bite of the cherry. Uh-oh. Easy as you love.
Yeah, what,
Now DFM should just
how close can they get to the
towards
ult?
the B site. Plant. Maybe on Jinbong. He's, you know, 2 away from the ult.
Wait, May took the,
If
May took the orb?
The ulti orb to him instead of May, but doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Okay, Jinbong 1 away, so the snowball potential is really on. Looks like a lineup.
DFM very cognizant
That was
to
close.
mark out the flanks.
Because you think about this map as well, right? You think about the attacking side. Nightfall for a assault on towards one of these sites can be extremely valuable. So I wouldn't be surprised next round, Quack, if we do get some orb engagement again.
Yeah, especially at this point with DFM's scoreline as well, getting very close to those coveted double digits. Talon, though, oh my.
Yeah, they did pick up the bonus round in the first half. So let's give them benefit of the doubt, right? They get their rifles in their possession now, Jinbong. He wants them before they go up with the spike. Oh, denied. Rifles will be in the possession
That's
of
interesting to
Talon
know.
now, though, and they did
Dude,
pick
he's
up
even
the bonus,
pinging
is
it.
what I was talking
They're
about.
pinging it for the
So,
future, like,
well,
oh,
with
you
the
can
benefit,
save
right?
in
They
this
should
corner
be
and die.
reflecting upon this round, but a couple of light shields
That's actually
in the
good to
mix
know.
already, just noting there before these replays means that the Outlaw can have some good value here for DFM.
Where do they even plant?
Potential
In that
damage or
corner?
not just
Okay.
sniper Overwatch to allow for the alt orbs to get collected upon.
Yeah, so 1 away from a
Yeah,
fade ult, so
contemplating,
you might
will it
see
be,
Talon
will
get
it not,
aggro
will
over
it be
towards the sides
retaining
there.
it? I wouldn't be surprised if Cruz and Pretty
Yeah,
do
and
not
the
go
DFM
for
want to
any
keep this simple.
first point
Take
of
over towards
contact,
A
so
main,
that's
pick up
actually
the
just gonna
orb,
be bring
ult,
it
hit
out.
sight.
But I was talking about the orb gathering just before, right? This is just B main control for DFM, picking it up, going in towards this
No
B side,
orb.
maybe.
Just
Yeah,
hit
just
sight.
quick on the go, May doing some early
Smoke
scouting,
over
if
towards the
anything,
top,
or
Viper
at least
smoke,
parsing
you
out the
TP
utility
into it, and then the
spent.
Omen takes back a sight. That's
Boys
a nice hit.
alongside Thigh to hold out towards back. Killua
Okay, that
coming in
info
with a
the Killua
6-1
just got is
kill.
pretty
Maybe
big
a
here.
second as well,
Dude,
Jinbong.
Killua did so
Not
much.
swinging wide enough. Jit Boys, another one. Oh! Completely
Killua did
stops
everything. Even the info on the guy
everything.
pushing the spawn was
Kills
awesome.
found on top of kills.
Yeah, I think DFM a little bit too hasty
What was
there,
Platchat's
getting it
prediction for
towards
this
the
match?
site, but
I didn't
overlooking a
watch,
couple
but
of
you had
crucial angles, and Talon are
it was
just hitting
for
the
Pacific,
shots.
right? I
There
wasn't
was
on
all
Pacific.
individual
I didn't watch
fights
some of
that Killua
it.
has managed to find. Cess looking the wrong way. No shots coming out from Jinbong.
They had
there.
it was probably
Rest of the team
3-1,
not
right?
Over peaking too hard.
With
I think
Paper
when you've got
Fin will
strength
always
in
go for
numbers there
DFM.
already for Talon. That's a pretty easy pickup of the bonus. maybe just a little bit surprised that DFM didn't opt to take it more slowly and pick up the Nightfall
Yeah,
and go on
yeah,
the back
makes
of that.
sense.
But hey, they had an option for a game plan.
Some of the waylay stuff's kind of nice.
Cruz has already been
I give him that.
spotted
I
out
like some of the
towards
waylay
elbow.
stuff.
He'll have to
That,
hope his
that
teammates
pistol
can
round was cool.
bring some assistance.
Right around the corner. Still gotta watch out for middle. As DFM
Where's the money
attack
at?
it.
Because
Maze used all of the utility, by the way.
Talon, wait, is it Talon? No, because DFM keep buying like light armors
Just
all the
a
time.
regular
They actually
agent
managed to
in the
get
fray.
a couple of
Killa
buy
taking
rounds
the
more
first
than
contact against Jinbong too. That's the spike
maybe
down.
Talon or Fink.
How do you wrestle back in towards this one now? No TPs available for a Kame anymore. Just the one blind side, a fake out. You've got no recon because
Big
Jinbong's
Joe.
gone.
Yeah, it's an important 1v1. I like the Cruz just never oversteps his mark
Yeah,
here though.
Spike has just been
Yeah, this is a disaster.
safety netted in mid by Talon.
And they lost
Your
their
only option
Fatal
is to break through a
on a
lane,
really important
but then
round.
You gotta make it past this choke point first and foremost.
Yeah, you guys have
No,
to
I'm
break this
pretty
wall in the
sure
middle.
This round is done.
Yep, Thigh watching the angle. Cruz as well just sent out the flash. Now looking to peek together as a squad. Got a decent flash coming out from the teammate.
Nice shot.
Secondary kill found. Now just Gen. It's closest to the spike. Gets the kill down middle. Oh, but hit by the grab net. Hop, hop, hop. Maybe able to.
There's just no time, Quack.
Yeah,
there's
I
just
mean,
no
literally no time.
You're not getting the spike.
Just let
you're
him
not
survive.
killing 3.
10 seconds left.
Round is done.
Okay, again,
So
because DFM are
Talon
using the light armor
will
though,
pick up number
there's
7,
a couple of
make
them that
things
might be able to
so closer.
buy pretty well into this. It's still not a
It's
full
not
buy
bad.
though.
You'll take that as a
You like Deadlock on
it's
Deadlock on this map? Yeah,
consolation
dude,
prize,
again, I think Deadlock's a little
bit
bit
of a
too strong at the
discussion, I feel
moment.
like, for DFM though, if not with the coaches present, just in the squad together right now.
I would do a couple of like
It's just gonna be a little
Deadlock,
bit of a lesser buy come from them
ISO,
in this next round
Omen,
anyways.
Yoru.
But a couple of these angles, they are just dry walking.
Who else do
into
I want
right now,
enough
you know.
slightly? They're probably like the only ones that I would do the
Something
slightest
that
nerfs
wasn't really
to.
working
There's someone else that I
for
can't remember.
Talon over on Sunset, the dry walks, right? It looks sloppy. DFM,
Over? No, Sova's
make sure
good.
they're kind
Sova's
of
so fine.
being self-aware
Gion
about
with the
that.
tier 1. Honestly, Fade's in a better spot than Sova at the moment.
Now we've got the outline in the hands of Thigh.
Vice, that's the other one, Vice.
Well, maybe he wants to
They're
go
my
in
5
again,
that I would
see
slightly
if he can
nerf.
be a bit brave.
Dude, again, they got a
Actually,
nice,
Jip
they got a
Boy's
nice
there's
sight
the
hit on
Nightfall I was
B.
questioning earlier, but similarly, Killer up. Honest Fury on a Jinbong. Yeah, no util there, May.
Does have the convergent paths, maybe play off of it, but still position not quite supporting it. So just dug deep, spike plant. And you gotta watch out for the back. Primi takes out Akame.
Oh, that might have been the kill, man.
Then the shock darts ringing through.
You got to count which
But he
angle you
still
want
has
to
a
find now. Is it
drone.
Premier or is it the others?
That's the thing about this side as well.
Well, it's
Separate
an easy
angles,
spam.
Wallbang positions too. Primi shot out from the back.
Damn, Primi hit
it's
that as well.
another,
Whoa,
a third, a fourth.
okay.
Quad kill for Primi.
Oh, what are
Just
those
a
last
closing
two?
the distance for Talon.
I need to see those 3 kills.
Last
I
two's
got to see them from
insane,
Primi. They just sounded like 2 1-taps in the mix for the tail end of those 2 shots there. What a sensational retake to come through from Talon. Again, defensive map of Corrode right now. Having some good rotations and good crossfire awareness. You know, you're cheating the rotation there as Primi as well, right? You are
What I think about Neon? I think Neon's fine.
for the retake. Let's see
You
these
gotta
shots
be
again,
a
hopefully
you gotta
from
be
it.
a monster on
These
Neon
last
to make it
2.
work these days.
One enemy remaining.
The
Oh,
ult,
that last one is
Jesus, that
disgusting.
last one.
Classic Primi.
His peak kills
Now
are
we'll
so
hopefully get the
fast.
timeout come through from the side of Detonation.
so
FOCUSME,
fast.
because they need that later. They need to focus.
Puns aside, 8-9 as the score. You're absolutely right. Because
I think the Neon ult's a little
Talon
too
have
strong,
a
but at the same
real
time, I
good
think
chance
there's
of
like
turning this map around on
the
its
fact it
head.
has a timer. It's fine now. You have counterplay.
Yeah, I mean, I know I highlighted this earlier on, but it feels like we are getting the Talon, you know, where they were quick to realize some positions and reads and develop a counterplay pretty quickly and the right rotations to come on
When
out,
they
right? Where's
prioritize
this
the
sort
middle,
of
they'll start going middle
mid-rounding
now.
adaptations
I'm
to
pretty
come
sure
through
after
from
this.
DFM the last couple of rounds. And May's been shut down a bit here and there. His utility not finding some value anymore, trying to just get in with the team. And he's a little bit too far ahead of them. We need to reel it in just a little bit more. When he does go into the site, need to have that in combination, right? With his teammates, getting a Kame in there as well. Having the rest of the squad get in. set up a good territory. Can look to do that potentially soon when a Viper's pit
Okay,
may come
up.
online.
Up and maybe they want to take middle.
Let's see what the results of that their timeout will reveal.
That is what we've been seeing. Up in the hands of Thigh, just to mark a main. DFM, ooh.
Back towards the B site with some changing of the traps.
Yeah, I mean the camera's going to give them good
Moving out a
info.
bit of this util.
You
Fake
can do
Shroud
this
steps
camera a
well.
little bit back in the
Makes
spots
Jit
over
Boys
towards
question
middle,
things a little bit,
but it does mean that you
remember, you've got
can
the
see it
bulk
if
of the
you
force
crouch
for
close to
Talon
the
over at
box.
A. They have been doing some right rotations and right reads. Feels like at the moment they are just not set that it is going to be DFM ending at B, so happy enough to stay over towards A.
May very well be the right call. Killa trying to spam for it as much as possible. His drone
Okay,
didn't
so
see
play
too
on the
much, but now
sides. Fake B
DFM.
with the Yori that can
There's a
TP.
second
I mean,
round
I
on
say
for Link
TP to
too,
go with the
so
rest of
holding
the
the
team,
numbers
especially
over at the
next
A
to
side
him.
might have been the right call
40
from
seconds,
them.
speed up over towards A.
They have
3
maybe
pass and
converging
stack with a
pass
Sova
Talon
that's
to
close, and they have
provide
early
a
A main
good
info, and that's a
timing
great
on the
shot.
barrier and
And you need to
Thigh as well.
chill out, bro. That is not how the
If
map
you break
works.
the barrier fast enough, a main
You gotta
opts
just
for
hold
the
your
dive
ground,
instead.
man. Imagine
Refresh
it's like
back.
A on ascent or
And
something.
the convergent paths to collapse on through. Cruz hit by it for sure, but
The
the
great ult.
annihilation comes out. Primi saves his team. Will there be enough kills though? May continuing to push forward, brute force into the site. Primi just comes back in to take on the duels, and then Cess finds
Really,
the
really
trades.
nice from
Cruz back
really
into
nice
it.
from Talon on
We're
this one.
tied up now 9-9.
Yeah, a bit too one-dimensional to come out from
Dude, that
DFM
must
there,
look so
unfortunately.
funny
If you're
from their
trying to have,
POV. The guy trying to
pretty
run
much
the
your whole force
gauntlet.
going
Like
in
he's
through
literally
Link
not
and
safe
you're
until he
going
turns
in
this
towards the
corner. It
territories
is
of a
the
Primi.
gauntlet.
You're contending with the Grav now, with the annihilation and the barrier mesh and the sensors. You've not.
They had a great read on this one though.
Overwhelmed them already.
Like they are
It just
3
makes
pass
it
and strong as
extremely
well.
difficult to be able to get in
I
towards
think their
that
just
site there
understanding of
with
the
the
map's
later
kind of
time.
nice.
For the first installment
can't-
of this map for
you can't
DFM,
retake A,
they
but
have to
it's easy
learn
to
these
retake
things
B.
in a trial by fire. And right now that fire is cooking them. Talon tied up.
The first shot, no, the first shot was really good, man. It's impactful as well. Okay, forces DFM down to a low. Well, it's a force buy, but because of the light armors, they pretty much have everything. Gravnet's good.
It's going to trap him a bit.
Yeah, Gravnet's really good.
What a decision. Akami might be able to back out, but still the team.
It still looks nice though.
pushes on
Cruz
through
is
from
in trouble.
elbow, smoked off somewhat, but it's the angle ultimately. Killa has it all marked down. Primi coming with the kill.
Did someone
too.
swing from
Gen
sight?
and Akami continue forcing their way up, and they manage to find more kills.
Oh.
2v2 now, and Thigh puts up a flash. The Viper Spit coming online.
Yeah, we'll see what GN is going to be able to do here. Akame as well. Want to see a bit of a change from Thigh maybe in the weaponry.
joins
and
him over
operator
towards
into this
middle.
retake. Not gonna be the
Pressure
most
from
wanted
spawn
weapon.
anyway, because that was where he was
Will
last
at
seen.
least meet with
And
Jit
it's an
Boys, so they
instant
could do it
decision.
together as
Damn,
a
he goes over
team.
towards
Alright,
A
I'll
main.
take
He's
back
going to
what I
clear
said.
all of
He's
this for his
looking to
team.
Change the angle here.
Yeah, and they know they're not going to
Back
push
to
out of a
main,
Viper.
maybe
Or
closer to some potential weapon swaps if he wants.
The thing is, DFM have kind of
Where
locked
did they
themselves
plant
within
for?
this pit,
In
haven't
the
they?
pit, right?
A lot of angles that leave themselves to be non-sprayed.
A cage
Yeah.
for Jit
Oh,
Boys
it's a good plan.
camera. No flashes or anything for Thigh. Just gonna have to try to go in for it and hope for the best, maybe. Shorty's
9
clear out
bullets.
the corners, tapped onto the
Oi,
spike,
the
and Jit Boys,
lineup.
he
No, he
lines
got him
them
at the
both
back.
up. Jit Boys,
He's just cracking
what a
up,
kill.
man. He's just
Onto
laughing
the
to
defuse,
himself.
and Talon are now in the
Oh, they
lead.
lined up.
It's a great retake to come through.
Yeah, I like the idea to go join his team, and he knows there's pressure here anyway. That was cool.
Now I'm looking towards that round in the engagement over towards the elbow
Clear close
side
with
of
the
things.
camera,
Just look at
tap
all
of the
these
spike,
angles that are just
force
being
them to make the
held
play.
by Talon.
They cleared everywhere else.
And you're just being swung into. No one's really committing to a swing, it feels like there, until GN meets with the party. For the first time in this map now that Talon will take the lead. First time in the series, for that matter. 10-9.
Force him down to an
Defensive
eco,
strength
even with the
for
light
them.
armors. Has to happen eventually.
Ooh.
Omen flash, basically pistol round again. With the
Still
fade eye over the
explosive from
top. Dude,
DFM,
it's a
just to try
nice
to
fast...
fade
Dude, I
reaction
swear,
tap
if
down
they
again.
actually went with
Yeah,
people
Bane
behind this
Akame
fast A,
with the Vandals in hand, see if they're going to be able to
Would be
open up an
good.
opportunity in this round, but you need to see just more from the team, right? It can't just be those two players.
Some of the other players might have gone a little bit more quiet ever since they swapped over onto the attack. Talon, though, on the other hand,
Well, it feels like it was earlier since then, right? Since the tail
I mean,
end of last
Akame
half.
hears the TP.
Oh, jump spot.
Just gonna lock you out for a little bit here. 50 seconds to go.
Yeah,
Again,
all
another
in the
situation where
smoke.
Talon don't care. You're not forcing a rotate out from them. You'd love to be able to push Thai away from his spot. Gate crash in towards Akame's loving arms, but that's not going to happen there as well. No one's even looking over towards mid.
3-person stack again here.
Oh,
Talon.
not quite.
Well,
Cess in with from shadows.
30 seconds.
they got a lot of stuff to deal with, man. Time's gonna get low here.
And then hope for the best. No,
Yeah,
Primmy's holding
they
the
had to
up
descend
angle.
it.
They just don't clear him.
Hit with the saturate, but still support coming out from the back. It's Killua right here to shut down May. The shock dart goes through. Oh,
Scary
but not quite.
decision making,
May
man.
able to sidestep it. But of course, you got Cruz and Jit Boys who are very much alive. Cess left. 8 seconds to go. The round is gone.
Yeah, this one is absolutely
Alright.
crumbling for DFM now. Talon have some great reads and just great shots coming out on this defensive side. They're not going for any overzealous plays in towards the main choke points. They're recognizing that their strength is just sitting together on the sites with the team. Because DFM are really slow in clearing mid and clearing these angles on the sides of the
What is
map.
something
They're
you
being
type in?
stalled by a lot of Primmy's utility, these smokes as well. They also have to just contend with that operator that they know is in existence in Thai's hands.
Enemy.
It's very difficult clearing at the moment to come out from them. A timeout
Are they
to be
so sure that no one
deployed
lagged
here
through middle?
for
I mean, they had someone
DFM.
holding it the whole time. Was it the Sova, maybe?
See if the assistance from Coach Northern
Overall
Lights
Cypher, I
will
can't remember.
help them out.
Gotta remember that you give another timeout over towards Talon here too. They can change things up if they want to. Gotta think about that as well. I mean, we know from our little armchair position that they don't necessarily need to change it up. They're doing pretty darn good at the moment.
At the moment. That's what you're thinking about. The next round coming up, DFM possibly looking to switch things around. You mentioned mid before, and Talon are just working wonderfully with that.
Yeah, you're kind of just wasting a lot of this melee utility at the moment as well, right? He's going in, he's refracting out.
Oh, yeah.
You don't really care. Like, a wasted light speed and a refract as well, and they're not really
Van Silly, hello,
in any
mate.
position
How you
that's
doing, bro?
causing you worry. You definitely do take that as talent.
Every buy round at the moment.
As well.
Yeah, they want to run into this. Let's see if they're going to be able to
Yeah,
weather a
and
shot
I
or
mean,
not.
their sight hits are nice.
Prowler alerts Thai. Oh,
Dude,
he just goes
he's
in
hitting
for
some lovely shots at the
Killua.
moment.
TP out. DFM doesn't back down, but here comes
That's nuts,
the
man.
utility
Respect.
reconned out. That's a free kill.
Cess and Akame down from the operator and the ping out on a Cess.
High-low setup too as May peeks into it.
Ah, dude,
wanting
they look
more
really good,
space.
man. 2v5 though.
Back into the
2v5.
corner now.
Heaven
Oh,
to
hit by the
Gravnet.
Gravnet.
Dude, pig.
Cruz once again. See some more
It's good from
successful
Cruz though. He doesn't
shots
wanna. He
now.
doesn't wanna lose the round.
But once the team comes into it, everyone from Talon is on line up.
Man, it's
to
looked really
match
convincing.
point.
Yeah, it's just this defensive side. Talon have a brilliant read in how they want to be navigating it, to be honest, and it's really nothing that's too unorthodox. It's quite readable. An operator on the line, you're not overplaying your hand there. You know you've got a couple of opening kills where DFM have to press the issue. They have to be challenging you to try and bring it into a sense of value and an opportunity to get back
Yeah,
towards
this trip
the
was
round.
good.
So
Trip
you
at the
know they're going
beginning.
to be pushing in towards holes. You know that you've got strength in numbers. I mean, it's a 5 versus 3 at that point in time where you've even got options if it gets worrisome.
Was the best duelist
Other
on this
than that,
map? I mean, we
hold
don't
it
really
in
know at the
towards
moment,
drift.
man.
You've held on to them.
We don't really
I
know.
mean, just look at the other ones as well, right? A Hunter's Fury and a Neural Theft. This is 3 rounds of closure that Talon need. And they've got the components here to kind of get the job done right now.
3 chances.
DFM once again, though, looking to
And it's been
explode
every single
into
round on defense.
4 positions. Primy playing pretty much the same position he did before, and it's just so ready for Akame as well. May, though, taking him out quickly. That's one hell of a heads-up duel, but
Good
now
on.
Hunter's Fury coming back through, just as you've mentioned.
Yeah, Cess.
They
and
take a lot of
Akame
space over
both
towards middle
dead
though, so if they
first
do
yet
decide to
again.
go back,
Just locked them out of this A
your
side.
boys
There's no
might
way
hear
you're
them.
really getting back into this one as DFM.
Just a desperate
Shoot,
play,
Doge, for God's sake, man.
possibly, if anything.
I mean, you've got a first point of contact from the B util of Jit Boys. He's in mid, so you're not going there. 3 players on this A site. You can try and convergent pass if you want, but it doesn't cover everything.
Cover going out.
Oh,
That's one of their only options. Pinged out A-Link as well, so aware as to
yeah, I mean, Maze all
the
would
other
wreck them on
possible angles
site,
they can
yeah.
watch out for.
A great shock.
Dart. Oh my,
Probably.
GN is down real low now.
Well, some space gathered, maybe with the convergent paths, trying to break through it, but still Talon's forces prove way too overwhelming.
Ah,
Gen
man,
fighting for dear life.
gotta
Jit
respect
Boy
that
says
from
it's
Crew.
lights out.
You gotta
That
respect that
goes to
defense. Didn't lose a buy round.
With a 13-9 scoreline, what a streak that was.
Yeah, it looks like we're just 13-9ing both of our opponents' map picks here today in this series. And I mean, even in our previous series, right, we had a sort of similar 13-3s for both of the teams.
Crew?
But on their
Wait,
own
why did I
map
say
picks
Crew?
of
You're
shots.
right.
So
No, I
maybe
definitely
the
said
script
Crew,
today,
chat.
then the
I'm even trying to
storyline
think.
is some team will
I'm even
be
trying to think
winning
why my brain
37
went
when we
there.
Get back on towards Icebox, which is the next map in this series.
I meant
and a
Talon.
map that we've actually seen from these teams before.
Yeah, that's the one
Cruz?
that we definitely
Dude, that's
wanna
a stretch,
look
though.
out for. How well it's gonna
Yeah,
really
that's a
shape up
stretch,
because
chat.
right now,
I'm
on
not
each
sure my
other's
brain
map
would have gone
picks,
there
it's
from
been
Cruz to
quite a
Crew.
confounding
That didn't even add the
experience.
S on the end.
Swapped over on both sides. Corrode looking a lot better. Although I have to admit, the first half it looked quite shaky for
I
Talon
did
at some
look at
points.
my
Yeah, I mean, just
VFL
Corrode things
and
at
I
the
saw
moment.
Kez
It's
in it.
been
That's the
as
only
this
thing
game,
I
it's
can
very
think.
strong on the
I looked at my
defensive side,
VFL and I
but
had this
teams
up.
just able
That's
to
the only
really
thing I
figure
can
out
think
things
that
easier
is
on
why
that
my
side
brain
as
went there.
opposed to attack.
It's also rough that we
Sometimes
got
do
about
see
another
that, right?
16
People
hours
split
or
back
15
and
hours
they
left to
have
go
defensive
today
side that was that
of
map, and
streaming.
then a couple of patches and changes later, it got a little bit more equalized. But hey, doesn't really matter. This is the map that they have to play right now.
So I like this map so far.
And this
I think
series
this
will
is
be
one of the
moving
better
towards
maps
the
they've
third and
made.
final one for the day in
I think it looks
Icebox.
really good, man, to be honest.
Yeah, I wonder how
Looks
that
like
one's
it's
gonna
fun
go.
to play.
Yeah, definitely thinking about it. Certainly for now, a lot of
Looks like it's fun to play in pro play.
individual performances coming out from
I
the
don't know about
team.
ranked.
Very lovely to see. We'll toss it back over onto Des to break it down.
Thank you very much to Quack, and thank you very much to Kurodo.
Kurodo.
I hate you guys so much. I hate you guys so much. That was so fake. That was terrible. That was terrible.
But I'll tell you what wasn't fake. This Talon comeback in the first half. They made it work. They made it work. We're the funniest desk in the world, I think.
I said I would laugh and make it convincing, but
Gianni is
No,
playing
it was so
smokes.
bad. But again, going back to this map,
Dude, what's going on over there,
were
man?
some very
Someone explain what's
questionable
going
moments
on.
here, but I do have to hand it to Talon for bringing it together in those final rounds.
I mean, I was getting nervous when it was 7-1, and Dai wins that big clutch to kind of get the ball rolling for Talon. But I mean, I think DFM will be very disappointed that they didn't manage to carry on with that momentum from the first half. Talon scraping their way back into the game and then looking dominant on that second half.
yeah, that was the
I mean, I guess
resilience
they
from
didn't try
Talon
him
that
on
we didn't
smokes.
see on Sunset. Honestly, they just kind
There's
of
always
rolled
that.
over and died.
Can we
I
watch
think
EDG?
here
I'll switch over at the
on
end.
Corrode, though, I
If
mean,
it's
the
still
attack side
going,
start
which it probably
wasn't
will be
great
after the next
at
map,
one
I'll switch
point.
over at the
As
end.
you mentioned, things were looking
Gotta
very
find
dire.
time
They
to
were
eat
down
at
like
one point
6
though,
or
but it should be
7-1.
right.
They managed to scrape like the last 4
Okay,
rounds
chat, I'll
of
be
the
back
first
in a
half
little bit.
together. Then they lost the second half pistol. Things were, again, looking a little bit questionable, but they went on an absolute streak there on defense at the end. After losing pistol, they converted every single round in the second half. This deadlock cypher comp, it worked out beautifully for them, and some of the individuals that had really rough starts, like you have Kalua on your build diff team.
I was
You were
shouting
looking
at him.
at one point he was like 2-10. You were like, it's over for me, but look at that finish. Like, honestly, 200 ACS, went about dead even on the Sova, and most of that was when Talon was coming back.
Did very, very well to recover. Once again, Talon, you know, we are seeing everybody in that team really be able to fry. Over on the side of DFM, May once again trying to do that heavy lifting. So I do think that is a real story of this. But then, you know, now I'm worried for DFM. Momentum now is not on their side. We saw this happen against, you know, with Zeta trading the map picks, but then he did go to Icebox map 3 and May drop 39. So maybe that will happen again. Who knows?
You think it's gonna happen again?
I mean,
versus Talon?
The melee was pretty solid.
It was. They had good ideas.
Yeah, it was. I think that the combo with the Kame on the Yoru has also led to very interesting moments, which I think we'll see over here. Yeah, the melee. Hey, I am all for it.
Yeah, I honestly liked it.
Let's roll this clip. This was one of the questionable moments from the melee. Where is May going? We're jump spotting. What is this? I think we're trying to isolate a lurker, maybe. Where does he go? And then this happens.
Yeah, I mean, we see the clone dog combo. It's so good. I don't know how he manages to get one here before he gets traded, but that's so sick. And ultimately, this is a round that Talon do manage to close out when, in theory, they have that lower buy.
It was kind of on an eco, honestly. So look, that went pretty nicely for
Look
them.
at that
and
shot.
then
What is this?
What is this shot? Where was he? Huh?
I can't even see it in super slow-mo. Man, this kid is insane.
Is he cheating?
Is he could be
I just
cheating.
want to
Check his
open up
PC.
that discussion.
Check his
let's
PC
just
now.
open that discussion real quick, okay?
Well, you know, I think DFM here, they were onto something for sure, but it was that question of endurance for DFM.
Yeah.
Especially since we know them to be a team that unfortunately just doesn't do well in these third map scenarios.
I know, they struggled. And that was a big reason why. Thai, I mean, he, for his debut game of Yoru, he looked really quite comfortable there.
Yeah, you just saw them down 7-1 in the highlight there. He clutches, and then they go on a bloody run. I mean, his Neon debut, not great, honestly, on Sunset there. I was not impressed, but his Yoru, very solid. And if you can play Jet Ray's Yoru pretty good, that's an agent pool for a duelist. You can get away with not playing Neon as much, although it would be good if you start to mix it in, maybe make some improvements there, grind the Neon games a little bit. But honestly, he was a big reason why Talon was able to take this game away. On attack, obviously, getting in there and winning some clutches, actually. In fact, you know, I like the Yoru on attack side Corrode. You can really brute force a lot of those mains using the clone. But MVP still goes to Primi on the deadlock. I mean,
Man, it always does, doesn't
he's just a deadlock spammer right now.
I think we're probably using the same graphic.
Does Primi
and just over and over again, just because he's just so good.
Does Primi ever miss an annihilation? This
No,
dude's insane.
he's so good with them.
One time, I remember he was on the A site of Split, and I remember him annihilating off the bloody ceiling of A Heaven, and then rebounding and hitting someone. Like, this dude's using Annihilation in ways I've never bloody seen before.
I mean, I remember when Deadlock came out and we all saw the ult and we all went, well, this is terrible. Like, you might just miss it and then your ult is gone.
Yeah, or
But
you miss it.
Yeah, you miss it or you break it. I was like, this sucks. But, you watch Primi use it and he gets consistent value, which, I think improves the agent as a whole for him.
It also adds to the whole cheating debate as well.
Well, you know what? We can actually check his facey right now. But no, in all seriousness, I do love what you brought out about Thai and him debuting on the Neon and the Yoru. We've seen worse debuts on Neons and on Yorus and on any other duelist. This wasn't bad. And again, praising Talon here for just setting up this young duelist for the first time on one of the biggest stages in VALORANT. It's amazing how they're able to actually lift him up over here. And now we're heading into Icebox, which this is pretty much solid for Talon. And for DFM, they have to be up to the challenge.
I mean, I don't know. I think Talon is on for one. Going into third map with Icebox being left open, they're going to be quite happy to see that. It's been, as we can see, a map that they picked quite a lot. They have absolutely dominated both of the Icebox games in the openers against Boom. Who else did they play? Did they play Zeta?
Yeah, Zeta.
Yeah.
They owned
33,
Boom
35.
and Zeta on this map. And DFM, honestly, it was pretty cut and what's the word? Like it was definitely hanging in the balance until May really carried them across the line there.
Yeah, I mean, you could quite easily say that DFM should not have won their Icebox game if it were not for May's insane performance. So, I think the cards are stacked against DFM right now. We know how much Talon like this map. They have been picking this map actively. For this to be the map 3, those Talon boys backstage are very, very happy, very calm, because they get to play to their own wheelhouse now.
For sure. And on the side of DFM, we brought out how last time they were in Icebox, it was May, almost dropping 40. Now, up against Talon, the rest of DFM really have to be on that next level alongside May, because it's going to take a whole lot more than just May carrying the squad to get across Talon at this point.
Yeah, Akame was pretty good on the Harbor, even in that game where May did, break the ACS record. Like, he was honestly fragging up pretty hard, and similar to, like I was saying, on the Sunset, where he was playing Omen, quite good positionally. A lot of those post plants, he's very... I mean, Harbor is this agent where you can throw up a random high tide or throw a little bit of a wall and push up with it and catch somebody off guard. It is a cheeky little agent that if you're very good positionally, you can have a lot of impact.
Yeah, I mean, but it's a big adjustment for him across the series. Starting on Omen on Sunset is a pretty niche role. Moving across to play Yoru, very, very different. And now back to Harbor, which is very different even from the Omen, even though they're both controllers. So he has to get his mindset in the right place. But I think Akame is going to be the key this map for if DFM want to get across the line.
For sure, even if he levels it up just a bit, there is that chance, there is that opening, right? And now going into our third map, hey, I have to say, Sunset was not expecting that from DFM. Corrode actually quite close. They did have did have good rounds. There was a good showing on the melee too. Icebox, are we certain that this is going over to Talon?
I mean, I just have to lean that way given what we've seen from Talon already. We know that they love this map and they've been very, very dominant. We do have the agent selects coming in. DFM sticking with exactly what we would expect. Of course, you have to watch out for May. He dropped 39 kills on Icebox when it was map 3 against Zeta Division, and he needs a performance like that again in this map 3.
Talon are used to starting on the attack though. They often pick this map. Thai has been fantastic on the jet. One thing I am concerned about though is how they play around the harbor with a flashless comp. It's actually pretty annoying to play into if DFM plays it well.
Well, we're gonna find out indeed who plays well on our final map of the day. We're heading into Icebox once more with Quack and Komodo.
Thank you very much, Jessica. Yeah, here Quack
Hello,
Komodo,
chat.
and we're back into Icebox.
We,
No quantity for both
did anyone
teams,
change
and
their
at
comp?
the same time, this is that path to champions. Both teams need that win.
Yeah, it'll be very interesting to see if it'll happen for them. I mean, Frost has been very, very vocal, right, about Talon is going to get there.
I think there's any upside potential for today's Americas games? The only one's 2G, to be honest with you.
In
Sentinels aren't going to lose to Fury.
Only 2-0, they get a victory here. 3-0.
No change of the comp, dude. We still got Harbor. Dude, Harbor against Sage, man. The Sage should win every single time, but May could also just drop 40 kills in about 12 rounds.
Belt. Jit Boys kind of aware or wary at least, but May sneaks all the way around.
And here he
the
goes.
left side, just not quite marked yet. Akame now peeking out. He's able to find another. Walks away with his life intact.
Yeah, you've got numbers now. So
I like the idea though. Makes it look like a normal harbor wall where you're cutting off sound or cutting off vision, and then you actually push on the floor. Instead you push at the top. It's a cool idea.
Teams opting for one or the other these days. Otherwise, we've got just some absolutely weird
3 sheriffs though.
Chamber comp that we saw.
Cruz, mate, good luck.
Possible, but not yet anyway. Now it's just Cruz trying to lurk
Good
down
info
towards
though.
the
They know
middle,
they can get over
spot
towards
it
A
out.
site for
Sheriff
free.
shot's
Primi
not
has a
quite
wall.
connecting. So maybe some weapons afforded for the other Talon guys, but still, it's a 2v4.
Wall and a drone. The
I've
drone
seen
does not help.
2v4s not go the way of the team with
Hey, what
4.
though?
Look
Everyone
at
is a
how
body
low they
shot
are
right
all
now.
on HP.
Great damage. Primi full kit. Maybe to work around the utilities.
And there's the
Just
body
kill on
shots.
it, mark everyone down. Lined up bit by bit, they fall like dominoes.
What did I say?
Absolutely right, Komodo. Oh,
Dude,
and he
nice
gets
round
the
from
last one
Killua.
too. Killua
Really nice
on the
2v4.
board.
What did I say?
Dude, is this
They are
more
all
sheriffs
low,
winning out
and
again?
We've seen 2 versus 4s and 2 versus 5s go the way of the team that are low, not to the team that are high. And unfortunately, DFM just get brought
it's all the
down
body
in
shots.
that
I mean, the
round
first shot
on
was a
the back
headshot
of
right from
May
him.
finding the first opener over at Belt. The sharp shots out from Killua. When it comes towards Icebox and it comes towards pistol rounds, so many players and teams these days are transitioning in towards using the sheriffs instead of the actual utility. And it's just netting some really good results. So well
Dude,
done. for Talon
interesting
in
way
that
of doing
round.
it. The double marshal.
Picking up a pistol here,
So
which
fine
they
with
were
this.
missing
Double marshal and a pistol.
previously, but this time starting off with an opener as well on the back of that.
Might be able to bring their stats back up online. But now, with that kill, happy to rotate back over onto the A site. DFM, on the other hand, needing to catch up to this.
Just the pistols, though. And you've shut May down as well, don't forget.
They did this against Zeta too. It's definitely a really nice way of handling the anti-eco.
Yeah. Not found this time. Okay, Akame hiding inside the little
Ooh.
corner up below
Uh-oh.
Raptors.
Hold up.
Hears them around as well, but maybe not quite able to connect it onto a kill.
What?
Yeah, you had to hit that one, unfortunately.
Cruz, what have you done here,
No
mate?
way that you are stealing a
Cruz, get
round
back
here
in
as
sight.
DFM,
You're a
despite doing
Viper.
that
You're
against
nowhere
Zeta
near your
Division,
ult.
started May's affairs.
You got the Bulldog. Get back in sight.
Wanting to at least die
What
to
are you
the
doing?
strike, maybe, but Talon standing all the way out, not letting them go for it. So it might be ult charges here for Talon.
Here we go. This is the person that
Kills
should be
picked up.
getting the ecos. Kiddo, you can go hunt them all.
As they scout for more.
Oh my goodness.
Killua. Right off from the first round.
Hey, very,
Gets
very
marked down
nice.
by
They're
the
going to get
Marshals,
that
but
Sova
flawless
ult early.
Talon.
Yeah, I'm just looking over towards DFM as well, you know, and similarly for Talon coming back in towards this one. And we've got, you know, what I would assume players back on towards comfortable roles for DFM, right? Jinbong moved from the Senti over towards the Fade, and I think there was a bit of lost in translation things over on that transition of roles in the previous map. You know, you can sort of start to see the same thing about Cess going back on towards.
I wonder if they've ever been ecoed in their in their practice when they do that. And then they keep one of the marshals and they throw away the other. So you only have one marshal into this. Basically just they use it instead of the ghosts. I like it. I do like it. I think it's really strong.
Ask as much movement as possible right now. At least me off of the first kill, coming with some assistance too. But
Oh my god, bro! What's going on? Team's unbelievable at the moment.
As it kind of dies down a little bit, you still got Jin marking out from Garage.
Does Jip Boys consider this? Oh, the turret! No way. But now Cruz needs to go back. Oh, it's so weird. It's the weirdest round.
But let's see if Cess is going to have the awareness of this.
This guy's barrel pointed towards the back, at least for now. Cruz, though, oh, the timing of this will be crucial.
Yeah, but GN's pathing the wrong way.
Oh, my. Well, Cess.
Aware.
Yeah, and I mean, he was really on top of it the whole time, to be honest.
He's
He's the drone, he's in for it.
Oh! Kind of getting blocked up by the
6 bullets.
corner of the tube, but
It's unlucky. It was a nice strike from Jip Boys. He made it expensive, though.
Of screens.
Common Valorant gameplay. Pistol in second round, bonus to the other team. And now
Weber,
we begin
hello mate.
the battle.
How you doing, bro?
I am liking this little aggression that we're seeing from DFM though over to this A side. It's going
I
to
like
be
the
bringing in a bit of conditioning
headset
here.
over the eyes replay was
Push up
cracking
through
me
the
up.
belt from May. We've got that push in through the nest and below nest. So I think that's going to be bringing out some little changes from Talon if they want to go towards this A side, right? They just have to be aware of the forward progression.
Kame
We're
has
going to get Primi, slow orbing the ulti orb, for
Cyclops,
example,
that's what I
those
said.
Sort of ideas later
Is
on, which is exactly what he's just done there.
Harbor
So,
up
good
for
little change
big
up.
buy rounds.
Come through from Talon.
4-pass and hold over
Same
towards A. They
approach.
really want to
Just
shut
have a
this
look at
down.
round, right?
Info.
Scaling up through mid to the kitchens, destroy the turret, try to force out some sort of rotation from DFM.
It would have to be a quick one too. Jinbong is alone unless he's able to truly
Gun
break it
barrel.
off all by himself, which very
That's
well
nice.
could be possible. Takes down Cruz.
Yeah, he's destroying that turret as well, but Jip Boys may have slipped the net. You can see that there's some pings on the radar, but it all comes down to the timing on both
Oh,
fronts, doesn't it?
nice shot.
Killua dispatching of May, and now you can look towards Jip Boys to call the audible that no one's on the site. Come, clear out B main and come.
Uh-oh.
Still gotta watch
No
out for
way,
Kitchen,
he
though.
keeps
Jit
getting
Boys, and
kills.
he's ready for
Dude,
it.
look at the damage he did to Jingbong.
Aware that
Burned
there's
him.
another two. Jinbong way too low to really contend for this
Still,
fight.
though, he
It's
did
gonna be Gen
enough.
from the bottom of mid.
He's
Takes
done
that
enough on
kill
this.
head
Primi
on.
still has wall.
And no, for the spike to get delivered safely with the Sage wall.
Yeah, you get the plant and you set yourselves up for a post. Jinbong is quite low. Cess eventually will get some more utility online. So we'll see what DFM can do in this retake, but I'm wondering for Killua. That Hunter's Fury is powerful here.
Just to play post plant, if anything. DFM trying to march up for it, but the Outlaw rings
Yeah,
off.
and do they consider this
Into
pause?
the turret then.
They
It's
don't
the
consider
corner
the
from
pause, and
Remy,
it's a great
and
shock.
Dart kill.
Yeah, you got to remember that it was a very
Oh,
low
boy.
Jinbong going in towards
think
that one.
DFM are in a lot of trouble.
Rightly so. And it's a good start on this map for Talon, and it's a continued play for Killua as well with another multi-frag coming on through. That was a round where you have the advantage, by the way, started off by the likes of DFM. So just not able to finish off where they begin. Some good gap finding for Talon. Now reset a bit of those econs for
Outlaw,
DFM
can one
to
shot
go
everyone.
down to a
Still got the
lesser
harbor.
buy.
Probably
May
don't want to use it in this one unless
be
it starts going
trying
really
to
well.
find what he can here with the Vandal.
May with the hero gun.
Yeah, Hero Vandal tucked into nest. Talon already quite cognizant.
Everyone
of
else
this
distracting for a little
possibility.
bit.
Jit Boys with the Outlaw only. Not towards Belt.
But you can see it was not really being read by Killua there, unfortunately, either, right, Quack? So an open
Oh, I'll
frag.
tell you what, with the damage
Not
done,
retrievable, but it doesn't
the
really
hard rope
matter.
becomes a
May
little bit
went away for
tempting
the
later
blade
into this
storm.
one. We got
This
an
disconnection
isolated
from
gun.
Talon around this A site there could be a world in which we
And
get some good little
multiple
upgrades
ways
for
to
DFM
play it.
in
You
this
either
round.
hold onto it
Yeah.
with a few people, or you just hit the
DFM
other site as they're trying to work out a plan to get it.
Talon now trying to work alongside their
And they
own
kind of go
toxic
midway
screen
through,
into
to be
the
honest.
site. That will be read by DFM, unless Jit Boys can still make a play out from Belt on A.
Now, Primi needs to look to go where he wants to with that spike at some point in time. They're retreating from the B
pressure over
site,
towards
and
B
they're
with
gonna go
the
towards
pressure
A, 'cause the
and
res
question mark
is
that they're
here,
over
right? If
towards
you
it.
need
Even
to,
yellow with the wall
you
going up.
can get Killua back online. He's got that Hunter's Fury.
And it's all up to Primi. Oh, they went and picked up the
Weapon
orb.
as
Okay, makes
well.
sense. Well, they did not think he would be close.
Expect another player to be still
And they put a
lurking
Sovro
around.
into it, but they
Jit
have
Boys
no
at
guns
least
now.
manages to find the trade. High Tide then coming up though might slow down Talon somewhat. Jit Boy still trying to hold on around it. Akami pushing alongside his Cascade,
Very
but
nice in the end.
matter.
Yeah,
Talon
bit of
are
a costly one with
already
the Sova
Yeah,
all
that
going in.
Hunter's Fury lineup from Cess right at the ready for when that res came on.
Yeah, it wasn't
through.
even on top of them picking up the
Getting a
sword.
kill on a Primi and some extra damage, but it really just gets undermined when the rest of the round plays out like that, right? Talon just closed it with the collection of kills. And they're setting themselves up really nicely for this attacking side half. They've got a lockdown available that now you can kind of just throw into the mix as well because of that Hunter's Fury disappearing.
Unfortunately, not enough legs in this race. DFM now upgrading themselves up into these full guns. Operator for May.
Yeah, Stampede up through towards B. Just get past this High Tide or wait it out, and then when it drops, you've got a firing line available for the team. It'll keep some interest for DFM over at that B side.
Yeah,
at least
original plan
for
gets kind of owned a
now.
little bit. Thoughts on IGL for Verno?
Drill off. Cess just trying to check into the poison
Let's see
cloud.
what he's
Does
got. Kind of
spot out
vibes,
Cruz
man.
jump peek.
Oh, what
It's a great
yeah,
shot.
Cess, that's a roughie. Not gonna lie. First casualty yet again here. So a couple of those ones just not really work out for him in the previous map too.
And
It's
you
not
lose
like
your info
it's not like
gathering as
Artsin's
well,
calling was
which
like
is
incredible.
gonna hurt.
So I don't think the shoes are crazy
This means
big, but I do
Akami
think that
might have to
Artin
really
fragged
consider using
pretty
this weapon and
heavy
falling back a little bit,
when he
but
was
by current
calling.
position
But it
there,
also
a
looks
bit of
like
a engagement
MIBR
towards this B
needed
site
something
here.
like this. It looked like they were a little bit in trouble.
Cloud comes down to the
I didn't
wrong
realize it
time
was
for
as
DFM,
bad
so
as we need to switch
High Tide
IGLs.
up, but at that
But I
point,
also think
Talon
that
just pushes
Artin,
through.
apparently what
Towards
people are
yellow,
saying is
though,
like
Gen.
he
Good for
asked for the
heads up duel.
change.
Jinbong chiming in through from mid. Oh, and Gen
Jesus,
just
nice
holds
shots,
it all
dude.
down. An anchor position, and he does it all. Snake bite to prevent the last player from pushing up as well. Killua, what can you do? Operator now online from the backside, and
Very
it's
nice.
going to be DFM up to 2.
Great crosshair placement from him
He
on that
fragged.
one.
Maybe I'm
Multi-fragging
just
up.
thinking more of
I was
split
talking
games,
about
to be
GM
honest.
being there with the car,
I
man.
can't get
They'd
the
have
split
to go
games
for
out of
a
my
bit
head.
a fight if they're gonna opt to go dry.
He had
And
that
they
one
do.
half where he had like
Opening kill, by the
540
way.
ADR or
To
something.
the other side this time, Talon with the first one and DFM pulling around with the round. Surviving with 3
But maybe it was only when he was
is
playing
certainly
Raze, I'm
gonna
not sure.
help steady things
I never
along
thought it was too bad.
economical wise. This is where we start to get into a lot of these ultimate rounds as well, and what you've been able to figure out so far, what commonalities you've drawn from your opponents. Well, the common thing for Akame was he was at this B side, now no longer.
I was going to say, Gen's got a lot of confidence from that round before. Push forwards, and how on earth has May been tagged by that recon?
Just trying to hold with an op at this angle. Maybe not the best scenario. Does have the Blade Storm available though.
Yeah, I wonder if he's going to pop that one to try and do something here. Jit Boys, though, with the lockdown, you can pretty much put that down free of charge here.
It is available. Melo mark down as much as possible. Thigh with a quick swing out. Takes down
You
Jinbo.
guys got to
Finds
save.
the round done.
Yeah, might have been
Win
same
one,
call,
lose the next.
unfortunately. The operator is
Save
such
that
a
off.
prize for May here, and with no recon really online for Cess. It just makes it very difficult in a 2 versus 4. Be vulnerable if you wanted to, even our drone there. Really well done from Talon, answering back, not allowing any successive rounds to come through from DFM here.
Pristine timing with that kill from Thigh.
And even holding on to these ults as well, right?
It's sick for them for the money as well.
Bar the Blade Storm from Thigh that permitted them
Not
the
that, not
first
that it was
entry.
getting that low,
You know,
but
still having that lockdown available, getting closer towards the Viper's Pit. You've still got that Hunter's Fury. These are going to be really accessible items in these next few rounds, where DFM have a couple online as well. They're not really being able to find themselves in an advantage going into a post plant as well.
Take a
right?
break at
Something
some point
that,
today.
I know they've
We'll
called
see, man.
previously, as they probably do
Kind of
have
said
to
we were going to
at
watch EDG
times,
after this as well.
Look to find an engagement before.
Do with
going
Liquid?
for,
Yeah, yeah, with content
more of
content
an
creator for
plant,
Liquid.
But the same sort of thing can be said for a
But I
retake,
can't
right?
run
They
the
might wanna
ads
still
because
look
there's a
to go for
conflict, I
some sort of
think,
early
with one of
pick
the sponsors here.
before it does get into a post plant scenario.
I need to check what the conflict is
I
again.
really do wonder if that is what this timeout will afford for DFM. Coach Northern Lights again coming in with the assistance for the team. They do have these ults to work off of, could even play for a possible retake.
Well, at least they can still buy into this one,
mentioned.
DFM, but if they lose this, they got
Need
eco.
to put that dampener onto Talon.
Yeah, it's really just going to come down to what sort of style DFM are still looking to play on this defensive side as well, right? The Sage versus the Harbor difference, they're currently putting the Viper and the Harbor on the same side of the map instead of utilizing both
Who won,
walls
G
on
or
the different
Gen.G?
sides and more of a
Gen.G.
common default, so
G had us worried for a little
little
bit
bit of
though.
a
The
different
first
style
map, they
for them.
absolutely stomped
I
him.
do wonder with that as well, are you looking to activate May on the back of those screens and those walls and stuff?
G are doing like their
Letting him
Apex
just kinda
impression.
play to
Where
his
they
own
have one map
devices
that's like
around the
really
map where
good,
he feels comfortable.
and then they kind of just get wrecked on the
Where he's
others.
going to feel confident is going to be very different to where he's going to feel comfortable right now, I do think. DFM are not getting a lot of opportunities to.
When was the
find
last time
some
I went outside? I mean, I went gym
large
yesterday, if that counts.
advantage positions.
There's a small segment where I was outside.
Like that. May this time positioned up top boiler.
And not seeing any aggression from DFM, which might have been a bit of a different look to their play on the back of that timeout.
That's what I'm saying, Weber.
Now it is currently just GN over towards this B site, playing Spotto. Has that pit.
We're on the
that
same
can drop
page.
if needed as well. A little bit later on.
They got a lot of ults to actually hold over towards the site if Jinbun gets a kill as well.
Talon.
But we're pretty much how they're playing.
Again, needing to check a lot
Ian's
of nests.
committed.
Cruz Trying to skulk forward.
And
against
at the
Gen,
beginning,
pushes him off the angle.
Gen's
they were
lucky,
kind of playing
not gonna
retake over
lie.
towards
Couple
A.
of opportunities here for Cruz to be able to find him. but
Dude, nice
what
shot,
is that?
man.
And a kill through middle. Now just 3 left from Talon, and at that point, DFM are quite confident that it is going to be a full A commit. The screen, the tide, the nano swarm, they all come up.
Yeah,
The
but it missed.
recon as well.
Nano Swarm is only going to be a bit of a stalling play. The utility that Talon have tried to throw in towards this round is not doing anything. The shots are not doing anything. DFM, they do not miss the mark here, where Talon
Make it a flawless round as much as possible. 10 seconds left. Talon be saving
10
or going for the
seconds
exits at this point. Tough positions. They can't really walk their way out of this one, but still able to get one
Yeah,
kill.
damage would be
Flawless
nice.
no longer for
They got
DFM.
so much
Yeah,
money that they
damage
can
is,
kind of go for it,
great
and I mean,
delivery.
I guess they're scared of
the
letting
tail
this
end of
over.
round, not gonna lie. But with only one
Have
player
all- or
losing
like
their
farm
life
ult.
in Jinbun there, GN will be able
Okay,
to
they
come
actually
the
managed
lead
to
and
win
just
a round where
drop
they
on
had the
gun.
advantage. There's
So
been a couple
it's
of
still
those
looking
that
all right.
have slipped away.
This is the scenario in the half where maybe you do start to wonder, are we going to have a
10
tied
seconds
scoreline?
left.
Are we going to have a bit of flip-flop action? And, you know, one will go the way of DFM and then a couple more over towards Talon.
Certainly
And the
could
money's
be.
great for everyone,
Still
man.
have these alts
No one's ecoing
quite
for a little
ready
bit.
for DFM to let rip. Gen once again playing around green.
Recon for
They're
recon.
going to be another challenge.
So they
for
kind
them
of
at
know
the
they're not
moment.
going aggro, but
No killer around
gonna be a
the
timing
side,
now.
so it'll just be a bit of a dry peek attempt to come through from Talon here. Once more, not seeing any full aggressions from DFM. Drone to start to scope out the A side of things. May to start to get a little bit hungry to see what he can find with the operator over on the other side of the map as well. So there's going to be a retake set for DFM, with now Talon looking to transition towards this B site. Poised to get on in with the Hunter's Fury and that lockdown still available to snuff out this pit.
So position to set it up, if anything.
yeah, getting that Viper
Shot
molly
down.
off just kind of
Yeah, they don't even need to
Stops
contend with this fight. This
everything.
bit. They can continue a little bit deeper on.
Ooh. Hunter's Fury
Jesus.
alongside Reckoning. They just go through. Killua
ends up being
managing
okay
to
trades
take down
though.
that
Can
one
they
kill
get a
against
plant?
Akame. Jinbun now coming in.
The
with an
molly
as
stops
well.
the plant
Good
again.
Talon at bay, but Jit Boys
Yeah,
does
there's
have
nothing
other
to stop this one
positions
though.
to work off of.
And then they got the Viper roll, so the Viper roll actually crosses and they get the good Viper roll, it's probably done. Especially with Jip Boys with ult, and this ult is from so far away. Yeah, they'll just let him take the space and then honestly Killjoy ult now. Yeah.
Another lockdown coming in, and there's the pit. And
They got to insta-defuse right now. The only way they win is if no one shoots them. Yeah, it's done.
The spike, baits out the shots. DFM trying their darndest to look for the tracer round kills, but not quite coming through.
Yeah, another save on this one. Dude, this Killjoy was so far away. Where did he do it? Like here?
Time's just ticked away too
Basically
far.
gave him nothing.
That shallow lockdown to clear the front side of sight, but as soon as the counter lockdown comes in from Jip Boys and then the safety of the Viper's pit from Cruz, that's pretty much just the round done, and a costly ultimate round. Talon weathered through that one quite nicely.
Successful hold, and it puts them up to 6. One more. Will
Win
be a
one, lose
lead
one.
for the second half. DFM, though, they're not too good on the retake just yet.
Yeah, I mean, I look towards what Talon are kind of doing at the moment, right? Back on towards Icebox, which is a little bit more of a comfy scene for them. When they played against Zeta, for example, 10-10 was quite missing in that one, right? There was some massive punishments. Last time we saw DFM really have some delivery.
Dude, everyone keeps saving, so everyone's money is just it's just non-stop.
The fact that, you know, there's still vulnerability scenarios for Talon's opponents on this map.
Like we don't get an eco until the next half.
And it's also good to see that it is not only just
Sage res, so if someone wants to start chuling, they can a little bit.
Currently doing, they are liking to spread across the map here, and currently prioritizing this B side of the map means that that operator of May is just not getting tested, kind of at all.
Back into B, the drone. Gen trying to play hooky around it.
Gonna have to see DFM just try and loot a free kill here over at this B site. Ooh. See what Gen is gonna be able to do.
Fires off a couple of shots. Talon now aware.
Yeah, but there's just no budging from DFM again, is it? Sova and Jet towards A, met with Harbor. So there's only slight defenses here in the form of Gen. And he's just been absolutely obliterated.
Molly to stop the plant. Still got the wall. Take back a site.
Walled up. Jinbum good for
Dude, look at him go, man.
Yeah, you take the trade, but then you even trade the res.
Jesus.
Killua finds a Kame. I'm seeing another save for DFM here. Not
Yeah,
gonna lie.
it is another save.
Yeah, you're right.
May just hasn't been able to do anything with the op because they keep dodging him.
Quick, sharp heads-on decision-making coming up.
Probably means next round he's gonna go super aggro somewhere.
Yeah, it's just defensive side of woes for DFM. They have been copy-pasting a lot of their defenses on this map already. May with the operator at A. May with the operator at A. I could say that another 2 times and it'd just be the same thing.
No more. You can say more if he does it next round, but for now, Cess just looking for the exits. Happy to take 1. Killua shuts it down.
Yeah, May might even not be able to bring the operator into the next round if they still go hunting, because Killua, he's on 3 kills, looking for a 4th in the round. Now May has been spotted and
Damn,
traded
Killua is
as well.
absolutely
Great
farming.
from Killua, and just another great round coming out from Talon. Very patient in the way that
second
they're navigating
4K.
their approach over towards this B site. Getting the first kills, getting the trade kills as well. Premi's not really doing too much in the kill department on this map at the moment, but he's getting out the right reses and the right slows and the heals to the team.
The second res in this first half. They have just picked up the op as well. So that's another added bonus.
He's having the best time though.
Talon side.
He is having the best time.
Repurchase up 2.
Okay, so I would imagine that May starts forcing
I don't even know
plays.
if you need an answer to that. I think, pretty sure you know where May is with the operator.
Ty
and
gets
where
the
Cess
attack
is with
op.
the drone.
Yes. We can see it on our maps. This time, Akame alongside Gen, trying to anchor down as much as possible.
It's just one of those things, isn't it? Surely they come A this time. Surely.
Yeah, forcing to play a bit more now.
Yeah, it'll just be the orb.
Do I have
gathering for
Killua?
Cess,
Yeah, I
get a
got
little bit
Killua
closer to
and
the Hunter's
Premi.
Fury and scope a little bit further close up with the drone. There is a different little change though around the map for DFM. They have put Akame back towards this B site instead of having Jinbum there.
Ooh. Well, May is starting to push in more forward position, clear out space.
But he's checked by the alarm bot as well, so he's kind of just stuck here. And if Jip Boys is wise to it at all, he'd be looking at the angle. Will May hit the operator. He will.
Damn, gets out of there as well. It's a nice dash.
Kill picked
On
up
top of
now,
this as
back
well.
onto
Aye,
Pipes,
this
and
is a
that's
big round, bro.
1001.
Big round.
Off to it. It's a lot of information.
Had to force
for
the
DFM.
play,
They know
but
it's going to be a B hit. Gen backs
made it
off
happen.
alongside Akame. Plays it
30
safe.
seconds left.
Got numbers to work off of.
Yeah, so from a deficit, what can Talon do here? Still just slowly getting in towards this B site. DFM, surely you're not dropping this round here.
Oh,
Oh no, he has util in his hand and it's a harbor, so you now know exactly where he was.
Oh, lengthen the lead. Jinbung, another kill, domed through. Cruz, though, trying to play sneaky around, drops the screen and finds one. Snake bite into corner, marking Akame. Goes in for the peek, though. That's where he gets punished. It's down to Thigh. Has an op, plays around yellow, but it's way too hard. Falls back towards green, and at that point,
I mean, it's
can't
done,
really
mate.
hold on to the spike any longer. The Cove is up.
Yeah, there's nothing that you can really do in this situation as Thigh. Well done from DFM. It's almost like having May on the right line with that operator, and the opponents walking into it is something that works in this game.
So you need to save here now? I mean, he can go for it, but it doesn't really change too much.
Talon not really looking to go towards A for a lot of these rounds in this half, and now that they finally do, they're met with their demise. So will they go back to?
Ah man, if Killer doesn't shoot there,
for the last round of this half,
maybe he
or
gets
do we
out.
just get a bit of a different look in its entirety. 1000th kill, as we did see for May in VCT Pacific now.
Been a while since we've seen the Harbor Viper combo in Icebox. Yeah, pretty much for good reason. Just not good, mate.
Well, there he goes. May, he hears them jumping.
Oh, he's going to be salivating at this bit right now that they're finally here again for the operator.
I think
to be able to echo
Crew
out,
maybe play it.
end someone on Talon.
Who else plays it?
Early destruction of
Lev?
that. Recon.
That might
the
be it.
L-drone as well.
I'm not even sure Lev play it still.
Because May was pushing out that far front before, Talon should be somewhat aware. It's trying to check out towards the top of the nest.
Yeah, but now that that L-drone is gone as Kilowatt, you've got no, flashes around the corners, right? Something that this comp doesn't lead in towards. You've got no more reconnaissance.
Mazzino, yeah, anytime there's Mazzino there.
To start to scale up with the rest of the team, because you kind of need your team with you if you're going for that idea as Talent. Otherwise, you're waiting to see what Thigh is going to be able to open up here space-wise, kill-wise as well, to have a bit of a rotation coming towards the B side of the map.
Oh, that's a cloudburst.
Okay, it's slow on this one.
That's exactly
Cool gets
something
made
that
to go over
Cruz was
towards
talking
B.
about on the desk.
They do
30
kill the
seconds to go
Killjoy.
now. Cess is
Or
one away
maybe
from
at the
Hunter's
same
Fury.
time they
Keep
can create a
check
lot of
on
pressure.
that
You also
for
hear
this
the
round if he's
rotates
able to find
inserting
something.
yourself over
Keep an eye
towards
on
her.
where Cruz is
Mollies go off
positioned
pretty early.
through
Primmy's still
kitchen.
got a plant here. Oh, second molly went in. That was a nice molly.
Sneaky one. Spike not fully committed just
But no one's here to break the wall.
But here comes Cruz. No! Slight fumble.
Spike planted.
You might be able to play around the spike now,
Ah,
but
man.
it's going to
Nice
be
shot.
pretty difficult. Got the op shots ringing off from both
Ooh,
sides.
the double?
Primmy trying to play the
Surely
same
not.
corner that he did before. Will DFM be aware
Bait
to
out was
check?
kind of nice.
You got an op angle as well coming up from the other side, but May comes in, takes out Primmy. Thigh fires off a shot. Blaze Storm out for Thigh now, but still, it's a 1-on-2. It's down to just Jit Boys, where May is holding a pretty strong angle around yellow.
Yeah, nice run.
There's
Nice run
the
from May,
kill.
man. I
Third
mean, it's
one
just
in
a
the
bit of a
round
jet
for
off,
May,
really.
And DFM will put themselves up
Dude,
to
May
5.
checking that
Yeah,
corner.
bit of
That
a
was sick.
recovery with finding those two last rounds there for DFM. May with the operator, hitting some shots, giving a good little smooch with the Blade Storm there under the site as well.
5?
Needed
Yeah,
to see
they get a
him
pistol.
back in towards the action for this DFM squad right now. As 7-5 is a little bit better than the 9-3 that it was looking like was going to come out when Talon started to get a couple rounds in a row again and really starting to figure out what's working for them on this map of Icebox on that attack side. But now
Nice
they
shot.
switch things up. Now they go to defense. Now see how they're going to use this Sage a little bit differently or similarly compared to last time, and for the Harbor as well going onto the attack side. How I think patient and passive DFM are going to be, right? It's what those sort of comps tend towards. I've liked them getting a little bit aggressive here and there too, changing it up. I think we just need to just see some, some differences from DFM, not just resting back and trying to play the same game over and over again, like we kind of were just seeing on the defensive side.
Especially that. Really got to think about how they might try to work around it. Meanwhile, for Talon too. I mean, if if your opponents are playing that fashion, the possibilities that you can work around off of it. Bai previously was playing similarly aggressive to May, up towards Pipes as well as Nest. He did catch off a lot of his opponents back in that boom game.
Yeah, I'll be looking to see.
Maxi the Diver, thanks so much, Maxi. Thank you for the Prime, mate. Appreciate the 3 months.
Now that he's on this attacking side on the Killjoy.
4 of them.
Talon, big ol' stack towards the A side.
They heard the rumors.
Just Jip Boys.
They heard about the
For
rumors.
the info first.
The most sheriffs win the pistol.
Get your cascade for the standard progression for DFM. And that doesn't spot you. Could be a cheeky way to get up.
Go for a 4-1. Pick the wrong site. Info's pretty good. They see a lot of util here.
Yeah, well, it does the reveal.
And
this is why you
nothing
use that
stopped the
cascade,
plant.
right?
But
It
they hear
blocks
them
it
take
until the
all
very
the
last
snowman.
moment.
Wow, they're pushing all the way up towards the back.
Spike planted.
Jit Boys will call that audible to his team, who are up towards garage now.
Yeah, I mean, Primi has a wall.
Jinbo is prepared for a couple more shots. Trade coming forward. And then for Jit Boys to finally make his presence known. Fires off a sheriff shot. Tries to reposition.
Dude, Jit Boys is in the weirdest
Still
position, man.
sneaky is GN.
Has been the whole
Here
round.
comes a Kami now from Yellow. 2 kills found. Cruz trades it off. The recon coming into sight while Primi is sticking all the way through with the wall, but still DFM have
Okay,
Talon
ends up being
completely
a
surrounded.
pistol each.
I love that idea
And
from DFM.
DFM
Not
have a good
going
go
to
for
lie
this.
on that one. And this is what I'm talking about, that cascade, right? Very valuable when you have that turret position of Jit Boys. It just allows the team to get so close, and then they don't plant and play back towards Yellow, right? They take some further space over towards Snowman. They give themselves some opportunities, which, to be honest with you, could have actually got the better of them had they not been able to quickly break that wall. A couple more members there. Could have swindled a defuse away.
That jewel, man. That jewel is not pretty.
DFM, bit of an Achilles heel in this series for Talon. Team very potent on the pistols, dropping them here a lot today.
Especially when it's more unexpected plays now, though. Seeing the cascade, a couple of pot shots, thigh sussed out.
Yeah, I think that was the only sheriff brought in as well.
It's a full DFM force looking to break into this A site.
Yeah, Kellaway just dancing around those darts there, making sure that he's kept healthy by Primi too.
Give you
But it
strength
is
to watch
just
the
these
EMEA
pistols at
after
the
this.
end of the day.
What are the
DFM
EMEA games
should
today?
be holding on to pretty much everything.
Fnatic, Koi, Foot Vitality.
They're able to play
I mean,
around the
Foot
corner,
Vitality,
sneak a right click or two. But currently,
it's going to be
deterred
close.
from doing just that.
It's going to be a close one.
DFM, they're just clearing the corners with the utility.
Stock standard as always, but still now towards the back of Raptors. They will spot out the remainder.
Vitality,
of
I mean, there's a
Talon.
chance they're
Killa
not as
down
bad
in
as
the
we
ground,
think.
and
Because
DFM
Giants look pretty
tying
good.
things up.
Yeah, you had GN sitting in Spawn.
But they
as
didn't look
well.
good, so I agree with
That's gonna
you.
find a kill in the mix, so that's something that if Talon want to go pushing on this defensive side, they're just going to have to be kept aware of. Now's the time to get the rifles in possession, and now's the time to, you know, look towards a couple of missing elements, I feel like, in this map to have a little bit of further projection for these teams, right? Primi, for example, on Talon's side.
Koi is
he's able
Batty
to
G,
activate, we'll
as
start
in
to see a
Batty
little
G
bit
doesn't
more
lose to
come
Fnatic.
through from Talon.
Yeah.
And on DFM on this attacking side too, right? I wanted to see a little bit more from Cess.
That
I
is
wanted
true.
to see Jinbong on these lurks. So we'll see how those sort of eventuate over the next couple of rounds. As I say that, GN is just
Whoa.
deleting Cruz.
Wait, that must have
Where's
been a
he
nut
found
shot.
that? B main.
Straight up. Jit
Oh.
Boys will regress though.
Okay, gun down
Has to
though,
be aware,
and
still
Jitboys just
four
has to
players
accept it, but he wants to fight heavy at yellow, and you would really expect him to go back to site here.
As a killjoy too.
Damn,
oh,
Maze.
it's just May dancing on top of him.
Causing mayhem on this
Maze
attacking
the
side.
beast.
Want to see that go a little bit further here.
Okay, they gotta play. They gotta play relatively heavy over towards site. I also like the fact they go for more of an open plant for the
Choose
wall
to play
defuse. Can't
safe
do the
with rest of
straight
team.
wall.
Mark down the back of garage
Right.
in case there are flanks.
It's a lot harder to actually wall defuse this, especially when you can see it from top of.
Eventually with a wall available.
Oh, Maze.
Right, so a lot, and that's gonna be Thigh now, trying to dive in for it. Wall up, trying to get the spike defuse going, but still it's not quite happening. And Nanostorm's burning away. Jinbook holding out from yellow alongside
Damn, May, man.
It's another double kill. You
May's
call
doing
it,
it.
Komodo.
He's heating up.
It is certainly mayhem.
It's a bonus. That's what it is for DFM. It is stealing away the bonus round. I need to see how that first kill actually started for GN. Peeking the right side.
Oh, he
Cruz went for the
re-peeked.
second peek against an outlaw. When you've got light shields. Nah, man, that one's a bit of a roughie and not just situationally aware, unfortunately. But a good closer from Detonation. FOCUSME at the end of that one, taking the lead here. Pushing Talon down on towards an eco round. Sheriffs for all.
A way for DFM to truly find strong momentum.
Okay,
in
Outlaw
this
can one-shot
second
everyone.
And this is actually showing as
Got
well.
all the sheriffs on
value
this
in
one.
them
Where are we
picking
at
up
for
the last
ults?
two
Anyone
rounds
close to
now
an
of
ult?
that half, right? Bringing it to the
Harbor
7-5,
ult.
now being
Harbor
able
ult
to
for
take the
next
lead. If it
round.
was a 9-3
Sage
or
res
an
for next
8-4, they
round.
still wouldn't be
Maybe
met
a
with that just
silver
yet.
ult.
So some good heavy lifting at the tail end of that half to reap a good reward for the start of this attacking side now. Give themselves a run of the economy, a run of the confidence, and start to expose a couple of these Talon weaknesses on this defensive side.
Really, due to a lot of the strong performances from some of these individual players. Now GN still again.
This
Dude,
guy
I mean,
with
that's
the
a nice
Outlaw
shot as
is
well.
Pretty darn good.
Yeah,
I've
he's
gotta
got some good
say.
shots on him.
Currently, Thai is the one that's leading in the kill department with that gun, but the way that GN's been using it, you might start to get a bit closer.
Checks onto Nest as well. DFM now marching up towards yellow. You've just got Cruz around this position.
Yeah, but what is
This is the GG.
GG.
I mean, Talon need to work out how to
Trying
hold
to peek
B.
for it, but no kill found.
Otherwise, they're in trouble.
B site right for the taking yet again with a good old plant. And as Talon, you're just throwing caution to the wind and looking for some damage.
But they have a Sage, so they can literally just leave A on. They can leave A on retake. Like, what's probably going to happen is you'll see a timeout and you put Killjoy over towards A, just like info,
As
delay,
much as
plant,
possible.
and then heavy fight here.
Remember, you do give ulti points
Turret
to
like
DFM
this.
as well, and in the next rifle
Alarm
round,
bot here, mollies.
could get the better of you. So you balance up here damage, which to the economy is going to do nothing. And no one for DFM is over peaking Quack, so it's just going to be a death with the round. As I say that, Primi gives one to GN.
Right, the Outlaw. Jin repositioning as well, hungry for more. That will be possibly a Viper's Pit. May working alongside GN. Now it's a shorty jumping shot.
No way, man.
Flawless.
Yeah, they pick them all up.
Yeah,
So it's
and they
really
all
going
survive,
down with
man.
the ship to deny the ulti points there. It's the hunt that comes through for DFM to get ever so closer to a couple
Okay,
on this attacking
timeout's
side
definitely
too.
happening here.
This is now
I'll
6
be really
rounds in a
surprised if
row.
I don't
You
see the Killjoy
add the swap of the halves
over towards
in
A.
play there for DFM.
One enemy remaining.
Onto a map that we first saw for the side of Talon with these new roles looking pretty good, right? Against Boom, against Zeta. Just really good flowing for the team. Really good ideas. The pistol rounds. You got some bonuses in there, right? But again, I kind of do wonder, right? Back then, 10-10 was missing, right? May was missing at the beginning of this map. Now that May's stepped up, and DFM are looking a bit better in their calling, a bit better in their rotations, and how they're navigating on this attacking side right now, and that tail end of the defensive side. Are Talon having the awareness
10-10, yeah,
of how
dude.
to
I
counteract
heard
That's
that.
what
I
this
was like,
lineup has
oops.
to start to
I'll
position
ignore
the
that
team
one.
toward.
Certainly, if not
I
Talon.
think 2G can win against G2.
I mean, DFM, you just saw
I
that
think that's the
round there
most
building
likely
their
upset.
ults.
And if it's not May,
But
it's
I-
GN now starting
I think they're
to
probably
get
only
activated
going to
a
get a
little
map.
Right, the Outlaw playing the lurk positions.
bit. And the timing that he's peaking on them as well. From the beginning of the round immediately to a little bit later on and catching them off guard.
Oh yeah, this Japanese squad definitely future
Battle of the
stars, maybe
rookies.
even
Spike,
stars
Baby
right now
Bay.
in the making.
It's actually the
Yeah,
oldest
I
rookie
highlighted
against the
earlier what I
youngest
asked
rookie,
for,
right?
What I proposed
Head
to
to head.
everybody. Where's Primi? We need to see that step up on Talon's side.
Throwing out a gauntlet. They are going for pretty sneaky set play.
Yeah, a little bit aware though is GN.
Damn, nice shot,
Just
man.
marked
He's
down the
he's
angle,
really
just as
hitting
you
some
mentioned
shots though.
Jit Boys the trade.
Yeah,
middle.
and they don't want to overstep on
Walked
this
off as
one.
well, though.
Res
And you got
goes
the Res coming
in.
back up, and look at right from
Holy
underneath,
bro,
Jit
everyone was
Boys
so
coming.
ready for
They
this.
knew
The
that was
whole
coming.
team came back
As soon
over
as
for
GN
it.
finds their first frag, I'm looking to myself, I'm thinking, yep, the Res is here, and they're ready for it.
Oh.
Which means just down to Jit Boys now, who's
Oh my
unable
goodness.
to
The
find
updraft
any
from the
more.
Jet
Cruz
messed him up.
left to pick up the pieces.
Dude, that might be it,
versus
right?
four.
What's their money? 2-9 loss
It's
bonus.
near impossible.
They sit about 3-4. I mean, they could force a buy with light armor.
Still good on the first one, though. With the spike planted now, DFM playing around the corners. Akame gets the drop. Triple kill in the round for the guy. And DFM, just as you mentioned,
What do they do, man?
aware.
I think they force.
Yeah, it's on the back of that timeout that Talon calls for as well. So this is going swimmingly for DFM currently on this attacking side here. One of our teams in stage 2 so far that does have a lot more attack round percentage compared to the defensive side. They were second to Talon, by the way. So really looking to change up a little bit.
They're feeling it. Good ults. Good ults, and they're about to get better ults.
10-7 in favor of DFM. Weapons in possession for the Thai squad. A must-win round, you would feel like, for Talon here. Otherwise, the econs reset, and it's 11 for DFM, presumably 12.
Oh, yeah. Kame's fired up, too. Now positions in towards A.
It's just waiting for the grouping of DFM to go together as a unit on the back of the Yao drone, but this is where you start to have a little bit of an exploration from Talon in through mid as well.
Oh, the Reckoning ripped.
Yeah, you gotta leave sight, and if they
Hearing
get
no
over
circles,
towards the
though,
site,
on
you
the
get the
side
Viper.
itself, so it's free territory
But I
for
will say
DFM
the
to
wall
claim.
diffuse is definitely
Starts set up
doable
for
for
a bit
this.
of a post plant. GN can
They
even
plant
put
top
it
of site.
Oh, that one
So
makes
overall,
that
goes for
much
normal
worse.
plant, not
Hunter
top of
Shrew
site
ripped
plant, but
out.
they stop it anyway.
any value, any tags.
No tags, it just stopped the
Hit
plant a
comes
little
in
bit.
too. No real reconning just yet. Killua with a drone trying to do as much as possible.
Dude,
but
they're not
look at who's
considering
on
this.
the other side.
Oh,
It's Cess.
okay, well,
Cruz, though, finds
take
the
it all
heads up.
back.
And now you've got a little bit more urgency into the round. Talon streaming forward, tracing off of the rounds. Cruz takes another kill.
They're just going to ignore this bit.
Coming back around from the side. They found
Big
Jinbo,
kill.
which means it's just Jin hiding inside the
What
pit
the
itself.
hell?
Killua takes the kill. And
he
Talon
just dropped down
managed
and tapped one
to
bullet.
Put one back up on the board, stopping the win streak of DFM.
Yeah, a bit ambitious from Cess to push a little bit deep there. It feels like from our POV that we spot out. Not able to find the kill, but the rest of Talon tackling that retake.
Okay, 4 people surviving as well, so they
Finally,
can get some good
break
guns.
the
The force buy
momentum
pays
streak.
off. Dude, this last kill's a little bit
Get another
wild.
round on the board. I was talking about that one needing to be a must-win round for them. And to have 4 alive
Look at
at
this.
the end of that one as well, would be pretty happy at least there.
That's insane.
But it's not over just yet. It's
Just
not
locked
like you've
onto
got
him.
clear roads ahead. You've got a couple of
Dude, the
blocks
money
still
from
that you've
DFM
got
is
to get
so
around.
good, though. They're so
DFM,
fine.
you've not chipped away at their economy to reset them here or next.
What ults do they have? These Harbor ult Viper ult, though. That's a little costly. Insta drone, because they got
Still
Sova
some
ult.
early for positions in towards A.
Again, DFM just surrounding this A side at the moment for a lockdown that cannot be answered. The Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, shocks to
put
break,
into play
whatever.
last round by
Killjoy
Killua,
util's
and
here.
Gen actually getting in front of that slow orb, so he's going to be able to scope out a little bit more of this side as Primi forced
Dude,
to
honestly,
back away now.
Primi
Before getting
Primi
caught
dodges a
in
bullet
the
there.
ulti.
Even though it gets hit by the ult.
Quick decisions from Talon to push all the way down middle.
Okay,
Trying to
they
set up
spot
the
2 on
flank.
this.
Mate is spotting
They
out
spot
for-
3 on
Oh,
this.
what a tap!
Damn, bro, I couldn't even see his head.
Cess now. Jump
How's he
spots.
got a headshot there? I'm not even sure the head was on the radar, on the screen.
Still though, this is buying time away from the
Dude, this
spike.
Akame pause is great, man.
On the site. Oh, and he's online.
Yeah, dude, they were not even considering it.
Make
It's a third kill here.
Talon has just been ripped
Talon,
apart,
win
limb
one,
from
lose the
limb.
next.
That is sensational.
There's
to come through
only...
from
Okay, they're still
Akame.
going to
I
force,
know
though,
Pilsey's
but it
gonna
is
be
a
happy
force.
with
Everyone's
that
sitting
one.
around
If I'm remembering the analyst
3,400.
desk, he mentioned him translating back on towards the harbor on this map. That is just an individual crosshair play, and I think from Chip Boys
Dude.
dying, not able to
But
just
get
convert
3
to
there.
Primi quick enough to be able to turn around and get ready for that fight. You got the 3-player wraparound from Talon in towards Spawn in the beginning, just keeping
voice
eyes
breaks
off the
cracking me
site,
up.
as you mentioned there, Quack, but it doesn't really matter if you've got our helpful serving delivered by Akame there, 11-8 Talon to drop the
I
timeout.
think May has potential to be
They
a
have not
top
felt
duelist,
the
mate.
weight
He is
of
already
this
a top
situation in
duelist.
this stage just yet.
He's mechanically one of the
Boom
best
game,
we've
the
seen.
Zeta game, clean 2-0s. This DFM squad is making them sweat.
Making the waves up towards Pacific Stage 2 for sure as well. Upcoming opponents and all. Everyone aware of what could be happening. Talon.
You talk about upcoming opponents, Talon to T1 and PRX next, DFM to Boom and T1. And if DFM manage to close this one, they're 2-1. Their playoff dreams are alive.
Right? Spicing things up in this group at this stage. It's only week 2, and already a lot of expectations are being subverted. Talon
What are we
had
thinking?
a strong win streak from before, but
Dude,
DFM
this is your
are
force?
very well in range
Sure.
to shut that down.
Not too bad. Got knives.
Off the
Judge.
timeout,
Judge
though,
and all.
Cruz in with a judge.
So they're gonna early
Clearly enough.
alarm bot and they go for the
With first
Xersha.
DFM
If the
and
alarm
Braun
bot
as
goes
well,
off, you
if I'm
insta
not
buy Braun.
mistaken.
Ooh. Yeah.
Man, Ty really needed to win that, and then maybe he overheated at the end
Now
here.
the slow coming out
They
from
go for
Brimmy.
the Giants
Try to
wall. Dude, not seen the Giants wall for
DFM at
ages.
bay.
Yeah, they can reset in this round though, DFM.
Giants wall, you meant to like
Still got that
fight
reckoning in
here
the
and
Hunter's
fight
Fury.
here. It's actually
Don't
really strong
necessarily need to
crossfire.
use in a post-plant position. Jitboys has snuck himself into a cheeky corner though. Not seen by the turret, I do believe, so I wonder if DFM are aware of this.
Good for at least
No
singular
way.
kill.
It happened again. It's Chip Boys again.
He's
It happened
checked
here
He's
with the
gotten
updraft
kill.
where he aimed
Yeah.
up.
I mean,
It happened here.
Gonna overlook it, but it doesn't really matter.
He keeps being Chip Boys, man. He keeps getting baited by someone. No, and they don't have the guns out at the same time. Oh, they're on different pages. This might be it. Cruz with a judge over towards site.
Cruz to try and hold the Mad Bay and Quack. It's not happening. DFM, they fight
Damn,
round
bro.
12, they
Full
fight.
goes at it.
Series point.
Euphoria, thank you so much for the tier 1.
So
Appreciate
quick
the
onto
13
it.
months. Thank you, thank
Unfortunate
you.
for Talon. This was off of the timeouts as well, Komodo.
Talon, they reset
Money
it to
does
2
not look
wins,
too
2
good.
losses in a row. Wait, they play Paper X next, right?
Best
Oh no,
case
it's T1 but
scenario
fast, I think.
right now for DFM to be able to close this series. 4 series points to be able to come out with. You gotta know how the boys
It's
are
going so
feeling down on
crazy
that
over there.
stage at the moment for DFM.
They're not messing about.
They can
Outlaw
taste
can one-shot
victory
everyone
here.
on the server.
Stinger,
Actually, that's a lie.
Judge,
Cruz, heavy armor.
Sheriff,
Jip Boys,
those are the
heavy
lesser
armor.
weapons. You gotta
3.
put a
3 out of the
premium on
5.
what Killer and Thai can do here with the better
Still want to
weapons.
punish over towards B. DFM
Really
group
biased
up
towards
to
the
the
B
weak
side.
A. Same
So is
setup.
Killer.
Alarm bot breaks. Insta Viper
Really
mod.
trying to
Oh.
play on the back of this Killjoy utility at the A site. And maybe if Cruz
Fog
is able
Machine,
to
thanks
get
so much
out
for
the
the
hit,
6
just
months.
maybe
Appreciate the prime.
get
Thank you for
around
that, bro.
With the judge.
It's a big maybe, Komodo. DFM are now scaling upwards. Sure, there is a lot of utility in their way.
Damn, he
but
popped it before the
nothing
alarm
that
bot.
They can't shrug off.
Maybe he
It
heard
comes
something.
up in time though. Ooh, but Boys gets spotted so quick. Can this judge really save a round up for Talon?
If you're dropping this lockdown here as Jip Boys, that's super
They're dodging
early to
them.
scare DFM
They
away.
insert one
Usually
top
just some sort of
site.
trap play that you've got elsewhere to buy time.
And then they
And it's
go,
gonna be
where are
the
they
power, it's
going?
gonna
Back
be
to
the time
middle?
buying, it's
Where's
gonna
the
force them away,
Sova?
but DFM were kind of already aware of this. They were already looking to disconnect from A.
And straight into the loving arms
Through
of Killer
mid,
as well.
the
Spots
recon
him
gets
out, but
info that
not
no one's
quite
going
finding a
tube.
secure enough
The
shot.
split A.
May back into A
Jip
as
Boys,
well.
worst gun.
Cove to secure
Cove
safe
to
patches through
cross.
screens. A couple of them blocking off from the inside. GN, another kill. Thai
Cruz
being able to
got
trade things off.
killed by a
Cruz is
shorty.
gone.
And
They
he
can
had a
plant on this
judge
site,
in the
and in a
pit.
player
No
advantage, they
way.
can look to close this.
Could this be
He
it for
got
Talon?
one pops by a
Thai and
shorty.
Brimmy, one apiece. Now blocked off by GN. That outlaw. What a situation for Brimmy to be in. He's got a wall. He's got a
No
heal, but that's
way.
not quite
Okay,
it.
DFM,
Jinbo with the
2-1.
angle from down below.
Wait, that's big for
It's
them.
DFM, and they will close out this map.
Look at this group,
13 to
man. This
8.
group's
What a
stacked at the
series
moment.
it's been. And it's DFM putting on big performances up against a legacy team like Talon.
Oh, you know the Japanese fans are absolutely chuffed with
Yeah.
how this one has ended
Who-
here.
who have they got in
Talon,
their
the
group?
team so far undefeated, right? 2-0.
DFM have a good
early
go
in
at
the group
this?
stage here for sure, but Sunset, Corrode, 2 new maps
Dude,
coming
they're-
out
they're
for
gonna beat
both of
Boom.
these
Man, they
teams
might
in
have
that
owned
stage.
Boom
When we
with
get
this.
back towards Icebox, feels like we're going back into a boxing ring with the punches that these guys are trying to throw at each other. But at the end of the day, DFM a bit stronger, a bit more weight behind those punches. They steal a victory here today.
Certainly
Chad, look at this
knocking
group
out
right now.
Talon quite a bit too. I mean, the first half, you gotta admit it
So
didn't
now
look quite
we
even
got
at sometimes.
Boom,
And off
Zeta
of the last
at
2 rounds, like you
0-2.
mentioned, Komodo, the
And
momentum
remember that
picked up
Boom
off
is
of it.
a
The win streak,
not a
because of
franchise
that
team,
pistol in the
so they have to
second
get into
Oh, yeah, I
playoffs.
mean, I'm giving props to DFM.
Or at
They are
least get the
learning, they
champ
are
points.
adapting, they are making good decisions. I mean, even in the map that they lost, we still see a lot of great elements from them in that one.
And they got to play
GN,
Paper
again,
X,
another
DFM,
step up performance.
and Zeta.
Akame, sensational
Dude, this game
today.
will be
He's
a banger.
Really coming towards it there. And May had his
Dude,
map
big
set
win
as
for
well
DFM,
there.
man.
It is time, though, folks, to go down to the stage because we have a winner's interview
Boom
with
T1.
DFM ripe and ready.
I mean, they're probably at least making playoffs there. Chat, what's happening with the Chinese game?
A well-deserved victory for DFM. Now I'm gonna talk to Detonation Focus May. There you go. Get it, guys? Oh. That is my cue card. I'm gonna have
EDG
you
won
up
first map.
here,
Did it
and
literally
we
just
have
end, or
Joining us for translation. 네, DFM의 메이 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
it just ended? Okay, we'll interview. I'll switch over to the Chinese stream. I'm then gonna get some food while that's on, so I'll miss like the first 10 minutes, but then I'll be back.
그래도 내용은 굉장히 좋았거든요. 지난주 페이퍼렉스전 경기 어떻게 받아들였는지부터 물어보고 싶네요. Now, May, when we talk about how much DFM has improved, I feel like it's worth mentioning how exceptionally well you guys played against PaperX. So talk to me first about how you guys treated that loss last week.
DFM は、いろんなチームを見ても今すごく成長しているチームだと思うんですけども、先週のペーパーレックス戦の、惜しくも、敗戦となった試合を、振り返ってみて、そこから今日の試合に至るまで、どのような感じでチームとして動いてきましたか？
ペーパーレックス戦は、準備してきたものを出せた感はあったんですけど、純粋に敵がうまくて負けたなっていうのがあったので、普通に練習は変えずにいつも通りやりました。
So about the PaperX match, I think we could manage to perform what we have done in the practice, but you know, PaperX was a tough team. But other than that, we practiced as usual, and we try to focus on the next match.
페이퍼렉스가 워낙 강팀이긴 했지만 그래도 DFM이 준비해왔던 것들은 그대로 수행했었고 보여줄 수 있었던 경기라고 얘기를 하고요. 특별히 페이퍼렉스라고 따로 준비한 건 없었고 열심히 준비한 덕에 좋은 경기 결과가 나왔다고 얘기를 합니다. 그리고 이어서 아카메 선수의 역할에 대해서 좀 물어보고 싶은데 아무래도 서브 타격대의 역할을 맡게 되면서 DFM이 훨씬 더 교전적이고 공격적인 접근을 할 수 있었거든요. 어떤 과정이 있었는지 그리고 메이 선수에게 이런 변화는 어떤 영향을 준다고 느끼고 있는지도 물어보도록 하겠습니다. I feel like you guys kind of decided to play into your strength by putting Akame on that secondary duelist position, taking a more aggressive approach in the game. So what were the process or what were the talks that led to this decision? And also, how do you think that affects the way you play?
赤目選手がセカンドのデュエリストとして今、いろんなマップでプレーしていると思うんですけども、アグレッシブなスタイルっていうところが、チームとしてどのような話し合いでそこに至ったのか、またセカンドデュエリストで赤目選手がいることでメイ選手のプレースタイルだったりに変化はありますか？
The EDG game, yeah, we'll watch it after. They're on break at the moment. They're like minute 28.
強いと思ってるので、2デュエリストを使いたいということで、赤目もデュエリストを今までずっと使ってきた選手なので、そこで2デュエの構成を使うことになりました。で、赤目、そうですね、なんかデュエが1人じゃないだけで結構僕的にはプレッシャーがいつもより少なくて、気楽にプレーできてます。
So as you already know, having the two duelists in the comp is kind of like a strong in many maps. And Akame is kind of used to play the duelist in his former career, and also having more than one duelist, it's kind of relieve my pressure, and it is kind of easy for me to play.
So was it Akame going like, hey, I want to play duelist, or the coaching staff
赤
team?
目選手が、自分でデュエリストやりたいって言ったのか、もしくはコーチ陣だったりチームとしてそのような話し合いに至ったのか。
チームで話して決めたと思います。赤目は別に自分が何かやりたいっていうこと
I think any role other than Julius
So
is
actually, Akame is not
That's
the
right.
one who had a strong opinion about it, but as a team, we had a discussion and decided to do it that way.
먼저 워낙 요즘
Do
메타에
you think
여러
any role
맵에서
other than
타격대
Julius is better to
조합이
put your best
좋기도 하고,
mechanical
또
player on?
아카메 선수가
I think your
예전
best
좀
mechanical player should be
경력을
Julius.
보면은 타격대를 맡았던 경험도 있기 때문에 그런 결정을 내렸다고 하고요.
Yeah.
그래서 이게
I can
좀
find
아카메
that.
선수의 어필이 있었냐고 물어봤더니 사실 아카메 선수가 되게 적극적으로 어필한 건 아니고 팀에서 얘기가 나왔고 팀 차원에서 내린 결정이라고 얘기를 합니다. 자, 그리고 마지막으로 코로드에서 메이 선수가 웨일레이를 꺼내면서 메일레이라는 말이 나왔는데요. 사실 웨일레이와 요르 조합이 EMEA 지역에서도 나왔고 또 EMEA 지역에서는 미니 해설관이 이게 코로드에서 제일 좋은 조합인 것
Sentinel? No,
같다라고
Sentinel is
얘기를
good
하기도
mechanics tree.
했었거든요.
I mean, they all do, but
DFM의 입장에서는 왜 이 조합을 선택했는지 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Now you pulling out Waylay on Corrode. People put May and Waylay together. Melee. We saw this comp in EMEA, and also Mini actually said, hey, I think the Yoru and Waylay comp is the best way to play this map. What did you guys see in the Waylay Yoru, and what led you guys to pick up this comp?
カロードのマップで、EMEA でもこのウェイレイを出すポンプだったりっていうのが強かったり、あと、ミニコーチもそういうふうなことをおっしゃっていて、であと、巷ではウェイレイにかけてメイレイっていうふうにも呼ばれてるっていうところなんです
Zaps with the
けども、
Prime. Thank you, the 14
この
months.
構
Thank you for that,
成に
dude.
ついて、チームとしてど
Then
の
if
よ
you
うな
have them
話
in
し
three
合い
languages,
で
yeah.
このような構成に至ったのかといったところを教えてください。
僕がウェイレイ上手いからじゃないですかね。
Because I'm honestly strong at playing Waylay.
Would you say you're the best Waylay so far
あなたはこの地域
in
で
the world?
この世界で一番のウェイレイ使いだと思い
But
ます。
the Forsaken one, though.
Yeah?
Oh, damn, he's saying yeah. Respect.
일단 웨일레이와 요르 조합을 선택한 데 있어서는 그냥
What do we
웨이
got,
선수가 웨일레이를 굉장히 잘해서 이 조합을 선택했다고 하고 그래서
Vice
얼마나
Viper?
이 웨일레이에
Vice Viper on the
있느냐 좀 가장 잘한다고 생각하나요? 라고
Vice
했더니
Viper ascent, normal
셋째
default comp.
웨일레이는 본인인 것 같다라고 얘기를 했습니다. 자 이렇게 해서 메이 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you, May.
Dan
And best
Mucho,
of
thank you
luck
so much
in
for
the
the
next
Prime, bro. I
matchup.
appreciate that. Thank you, thank
And
you.
that's it from us
Okay,
on
perfect
stage.
timing. Perfect timing, chat. Let's get this going. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna be like 10, 15. I'm gonna miss a little bit of this, but I'll come back midway through, okay?
不过他们这一套阵容，天路这个
I'll
信
leave
息位
it.
是不缺的，就至
I
少
have
是
no
正
idea how
面
allowed
的
to
一些
leave
反
this.
制的技能嘛。
其实
I'll
对
put
天
it
路来
here.
说，这个阵容的主要问题是夜路的近点，或者说夜路吃到的技能帮助会比较少，基本上就自己玩。
对。
他其实黑梦能给他的帮助。
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. I mean, Weber, you can do it all by chat if you want. Okay, be back in a little bit.
好的，感谢各位观众朋友们，不管是在屏幕面前，还是在5位进场的线下来关注这场比赛，也关注了 VCT。那我们进入到这场比赛的第二张地图，是由 EDG 主选的亚海轩，他们再次做出了变阵，在杰尼上场的情况之下，回到了最传统的一套阵容里面去。而天路在这张地图今年的第一次官方比赛的首秀，拿出了一套双烟的体系。
这个信息拿的非常多，直接退了，能退得掉吗？
是，这不是冲着近点求活，是冲着近点杀人去的。
哎呦，这个烟刚好啊，能够让富二代跑一下。
这样的话，两边是点到为止哦，但是混烟加火其实是把防守方烧得蛮痛的。不过进攻方也有损血。电击剑，门是已经被拆掉。回防的技能看一下，没有黑，没有闪，
有回眼，
只有悠悠的技能了，主动要 A 小，哇！但死活奈也有收获，不好说。残局的情况，进攻方多一人。
小刀打赢了，但是第二时间还有人。
蓝宝里打了第一个，他相对来说比较健康，但是他被秒了。A 小是进攻方站住了，不停的摆动身位。康康还在 A 小拖延对面，但是 AN 的进了一个背身，同时康康也在正面被突破了，被锁定的位置，这个包他看不见。但是左边是一个残血，打了右边吗 ？Slowly 利用正义的高穿射拿下这一分。 非常惊险的分数，而且 Sliggy 真的玩的有点心跳，他应该是静音钻到了这个烟里面。
对手完全不知道。
你怎么在这里？
因为正面打得太激烈了
正面
，EDG 所有的注意力全在小道这个位
A
置。
小是一锅粥。所以你会看到，尽管 Smoky 是隔着烟，但他是想要利用康康也许阵亡的时候提供的地图上的问号去穿烟，但他没想到背身来了一个。天路拿下了首枪分，第2分来到了天族的优势枪械分，一把网匣3把封刺，这个起枪还是挺少见的。这样的话，其实除了网匣之外，在远距离对枪就只有悠悠的正义了。
对。
但也是为了重甲吧，我只能说5个人全重甲出门。
哦。
上来康康是搞了把飞将，但是中路是面对对面的，对吧？小狙对中狙。
嗯。贝通先把能量球控下来，因为剩下了 EDG 其他几名选手全是标配。
嗯。而且中路那把飞将，其实说实话，想回收还是要冒点风险的。
嗯。
你不确定对面中路的这个广场有没有踩出来。
想吸的话，倒是也能吸。
硬吸还是可以吸的。
嗯。
杰尼应该去把这把飞将抽走了。但接下来进点的问题还是在对面这把蟒匣是随便抽，碰到就倒。有根剑，利用这根剑，球就想要一下枪位，找一下1道的人。中路这把蟒匣是很难过的。
是的。
B 点想要去找及时的人、啊。
杰尼7这个位置还蛮大胆的，已经往小道中路的这个长廊开始走了。
对，但是 B 点的人在等，你们 A 小尽快一点，我要撑不住了。
这个位置帮不到。
哇，一堆技能扔了进来，脚下一个击刀藤蔓。而且上来球就应该是吃了一颗雷击剑，吃了一个伤害类技能。A 小 ，Skills 守住了第1个，这样的话第2个也大概率懂了。哦呦哦呦，这2边。
哎呀，没子弹了。
不打了，让队友来，但是没打赢。
打一个。
还想利用标配跳起来打，这一分其实悠悠球稳定可以不漏。最后一个人是完全明牌，但是
球球也是想收掉悠悠，因为知道是一个残血，在主动的去 pick。
最后几秒。
哎呀。
打掉了，对进攻方来说能赚点是赚，因为这分安包是不可能啊。
球球得去阵亡呀。
对他得去找人。
嗯。
这样的话，对于防守方来说，应该是掉1把封刺，不知道正义有没有回收回来。但这也是你起封刺比较好的事情，就是你相对来说掉枪的时候也没那么心疼。进攻方是损失1把飞将，没有安包，2边都算是有所损失。
但是这个中路想要大拉出来，没有太多的办法，支架的。
但确实必通，球球埋进去之后，这个位置让对面恶心蛮久的，说实话。
对。
不好处理，因为防守方有火有点少，这个阵容，他们唯一算得上火的，其实只有 Skills 有发蛇吻。这一分又补了一把雄鹿，天路的经济学是全在下一分了。但是 A 小远距离的对枪打了一发140，应该
10滴血。
这个蟒匣能回收吗？应该能。
但是中路还要主动
一滴血，
又是1滴 ，A 小也要拉出来了。
蟒匣收掉了1滴血的人，那个10滴血的还活着。但是中路其实每走一步都心惊胆战，而且对面还是有一些伤害类技能的。
嗯。
蛇吻或者剃刀藤蔓都非常致命，而且残血。蟒匣有第2发给蛇吻缩回去了，这个黑并没有能够补到吗？还好 A 通是补上了，这个独木升起的稍微慢了一点。
双方互补了一个暗眼，但是经典的位置是有人的，要主动抓。
没问题，这个剑扎到对面身上去了，这样的话清除了发电机附近的威胁。这一分安包、手包应该都没有什么样的问题，男保底只能尝试尽量去换人了。
但是手里是一把雄鹿，这个雄鹿如果对手听到了，
挠一下痒痒，
勾你一下。穿到2枪，看看拼第1枪位的时候了，哇，还是很精准的。
1颗，
还没准备好。
但是这个血量只能
双架的，
川满想要去吓人，赢是很难了。这一分对面任何的伤害碰到就死。DG 最后是以3换5结束这一分，而且自己也有放包，能接受的一个结局。对于天路来说，重点是下一分了。
嗯。这个前期中路其实挺危险的，
只能说万幸。就是直死的人比较少，
对。
还有就是我觉得 A 点的协同打得不错 ，A 通跟 A 小的协同是非常到位的，在对面独木升起之前 ，A 通把人补了，否则让对面第一时间缩回发电机，这个情况就是完全不一样。
是的。
来到第4分，
直接上大狙，
这也是上一分存那么多的原因。
是。
轻甲民居 Slowly 直接在中路前面有保镖帮他打技能，并且主动是把鬼眼抛出去，但这一分中路是进攻方给了颗烟吗？没错。对面是直接拉烟出来 ，Slowly 非常的果断，利用夜路的 TP 打一个跑没问题。手杀拿到，这样的话对于 天路来说，起这把车的目的已经达成了。
前期 A 大的能量球也控了，但是康康阵亡的情况下，他们这一套阵容只能靠这个单摸了。
主要没有位移近点。
对。
然后对面又有维斯，其实你没有位移近点就更伤了。刚才是把 B 点的电门关掉，这样的话中路只要看家里就可以了，完全不用去管中路的交叉枪线，但这样也会导致回防会很慢。
是 B 点是一个斜角墙，地上有2颗这个荆棘，包括台子上有1颗闪，如果第一时间这个墙触发的话。 要吃一个满闪哦，
主要是这个墙很难骗，这个斜着的墙非常难骗。
是，
但是给0点秀探就不一样了，韦斯被一直在花先开了，哇，这个剃刀藤蔓加障云进不来，第2波再给一个优爪，
是墙也还在。
那这一分怎么办呢？看到了裁断，飞机也没有拿到有价值的信息 ，A 小想要看一下 Smoky 这个位置能不能摸到机会，看到侧身穿板头。 但是没倒，这个黑给完硬跟踢进去，但应该有听到吗？对面直接不要 A 小了。
时间很极限哦，只有15秒了。
而且我觉得这一分其实 Skills 打得很聪明。
哎 ，Smoky 摸上来了。
但时间点里面能不能打得清楚？8秒，点里面藏了一个也被清掉了，非常快速的清点，又是 A 通跟2楼的配合，在极限的时间内完成了安包，4打5的情况之下反而拿到了一个优势，但是2楼的混烟并不理想。杰尼是一个残血。 这一份无效命令开掉之后，就要迎接对面的回防了，而且对面还有鬼眼，还有可能有维斯闪吗？维斯闪在 B， 那就只有鬼眼了。
Nobody 还有一颗反清剑，但是第2时间要帮自己的队友直架2楼。
他想先直架拖一波，但鬼眼已经丢了。2楼杰尼名牌极限枪，但是1楼打赢了。那 Nobody 非常关键的一个对枪，而且悠悠没有能够第一时间秒掉板下的残血，那这一分已经机会不大了。拖时间，
快点
！Nobody 没打着，刚才。
他必须得拆一半，没办法。
时间站在了 EDG 这一边，我这一分在4打5的情况之下，2楼抓到了一个侧身，而天路刚刚好就是，其实2楼有2个人，我没记错的。
是因为刚刚其实近点的时机 EDG 只有14秒多嘛，以为对手 EDG 会所有人都进到包点。
对，但是没想到对面有一个人是2楼的。
是的。
Skills 这一分是 A 小吃压力，然后他从2楼一溜烟去到发电机了，这反而导致队友的明狙 Slowly 是暴露在了对面的枪火力之下，
完全没有预警这个位置会摸一个。
刚才这一分相当的关键，因为这一分直接导致天路。 在5打4的情况下丢失了分数，而且陷入了分分，明狙也是直接被缴掉。这样的话，对于天龙来说，下一把明狙得从长计议了。进攻方想打一个 A 小的协同进攻，两边都给烟，完全不让防守方来看。无人机启动，
清一下中路。
主要要看一下近点，
有没有这个对有没有喷子之类的一些。
Hello chat. Hello, hello. We're back. What did I miss?
放心的，因为不管是打 A 小还是打中，都没有什么特别棘手的位置。
The eco, so 2 in a row. The Tyler 1 pistol. Then EDG 1 both rounds.
但防守方其实刚才也很清楚，就是你这样打，我刚才地通直接
推出去了，
接住独步，但是没子弹，短炮就这2发。
但是刚刚点内是有人补枪的，是知道的。
Thanks so much for the raid, bro.
但位置也是被找出来。
球球这个位置对面可能选择围剿，
就把枪如果掉了的话，
但对面也在围剿。 点里面的索难也是被 EDG 围剿下来了，两边都是兵贵神速。
是，
但对于进攻方来说，还是拿到了人数优势以及技能优势。不过
What happened to the English stream project? Dude, I just lag on their thing for some reason. I have no idea why.
这一发
预着出来就是一颗，给闪预设就是 A 通，还有人又拿到位置了。他有大招，但这个时候大招感觉没有那么大的意义。
这个枪如果他能吸到的话，是能操作的。
吸到了，但是只有100血无甲的一个情况。
要不要考虑？
Well, they got loads of time, bro.
Slowly 把 A 通踏平了。
那 Nobody 这个位置很尴尬，他要拖时间。
被勾出来位置，他看不到包。
No way.
Slowly 在拖 ，Slowly 没有拖住，但一半。
拆一半起身了，这个位置看近点。
Oh my god.
难保定撩犬经营1滴血。
Damn, dude. Made that shot at A main though. That sheriff shot. Sheriff shot really started that.
非常关键的。
Dude, I come in full sheriff round, they eco
而且 Slowly 对于对面的位置想得太清楚了。当然，队友的贡献也是很重要。Skills 能换一个，中路也把球球这个单走位拿了下来，但是最后还是压力传递给了 Slowly。
对。
Making the chess dream against the EDG wins. Lulu for life. Thanks so much for the tier 1, dude. Appreciate the 2 months. Thank you for that.
第2时间杰尼这个位置本来也是漏了的，所以不太好去做反制。
这样的话，两边直接经济电表倒转 ，EDG 进入瞬间分。
Dude, that forces them down to an eco as well. That is actually devastating. What did Tyler even plan? Oh yeah, they got the Viper Vice. Man, this comp's pretty hard to play against on attack, especially when you don't have a Yoru.
发现是看缝位，蛇吻想要抓蝰蛇，没抓到，对面不占花园。
Dude, it's the Hiko.
这套战术其实另外
They're whipping out the Hiko on the Eco.
但是铁箱这个位置，
Oh my god, did they not hear it in heaven?
两有人，巨人齐射，但是队友能补。乱战里面，最后瞬间来到了2打1 ，EDG 两个人还没有升枪，点里面可能会有枪械能捡。回防的男 body 要不要交大？
位置是已经知道的。
不交大吗？
他想要去抓太
Okay.
没抓到。
哎呀，有点残了。
坏了，这波男 body 第一时间错失
Seven
了一个
bullets.
很好的把1打2打
Dude
1打1
still
的
has
机会。
drone,
要
man.
小心被穿呢。
Still got the drone. Okay, well they eco them back. 2 guns to pick up upgrades.
翻中
Good
翻。
answer back there.
现在就看谁能先把自己的大
You
枪
see the
打小
Hiko
枪
didn't even know what the Hiko strat was? There's no
依
way.
然是一个1楼加2楼。
He didn't know what the Hiko strat was?
问题就暴露出来了，这个 A 小前期守不住。
I mean, he had a couple of ults for maps. He has a couple of ults for maps. He would, if we're thinking about Ascent, on attack he would always do the tree one. He would always do the tree, he would always do the ult. On defense he would always be rotate A main, B main. But surely, surely he knows that that's his strat, man. They do it all the time. Unk forgot his own strat, that's what I'm saying, man. What does he call it? Debs with the prime. Thank you with the whole year, mate. Appreciate that. KO is close enough to a Yoru? I mean, not at all. But I get what you're saying. They both have flashes. But that's not why the Yoru is good against the Vice. The big bit of utility that makes the Yoru good against the Vice is the clone, and no one's got that.
A 点的还在做接触，哎，问题来了，你猜他有没有看见呢？
对呀，这个身位主要是。
What's your stance on aim trainers? I mean, if you can, everyone wants to get that extra 1%, man. If it gives you that extra 1%, it's good. I think some people think it works, some people don't. It's whatever you believe in, man. I think it probably helps you out. I can't imagine it's bad for you. I can only imagine it's going to improve you. Does Yoru have a bad map? No, the agent's too good at the moment to have a bad map, to be honest.
确实对面来找他了。
因为他漏过枪嘛 ，Smoky， 没问题。
Skills 也是非预秒，两个人都没有
You need the 99% improvement? Yeah, there's nothing for that, man.
够着啊。
桌子有点远。
Or there is, but you would get banned for it.
对于杰尼来说，确实，在这个队伍当中上上下下是要承受很大的压力的。
是。
在这个队伍当中，我觉得杰尼的位置其实一定会比较难过，但是以最近杰尼的表现来说，真的是非常的出彩，快速适应比赛，同时能够适应多个位置。
Is that EMEA? Yeah, EMEA is in like an hour.
反复的存前分翻分之后，天路的经济会更差。
Okay, a lot of ults for Tyloo. They need to start getting some rounds because in theory their comp's insane on defense. So they got a set strat, set up with Viper all on short, and I mean it looks strong because the furthest, dude, it's actually really strong. Your point of entry is here, and then you got to go all the way through. You're 1 HP pretty much here, 30 HP maybe if you run.
这样的话，其实这个狙的信息，我觉得方守方应该大概读懂了。
对。
侧身，再看九教，想拉索难，索难其实可以选择保活的，队友给蛇吻，自己可以给反手黑。
这个独木不能强行出吧？
而且这波其实交换上。
Man, there's so many situations that I watch these days where I'm just like, I think everyone has to use a Phantom. I swear. Maybe certain maps, certain situations where like the Vandal's still okay. I swear, I look at so many situations here, like this one here, and it's like, mate, if you had a Vandal there, you got 2 extra kills. Like just you spamming there would just get you so many extra kills. The big kill to open this one up creates a bit of pressure over towards B, but the vision has been held here the whole time, so... Omen ult to re... Oh, that's nice info. Yeah, Omen ult over towards B. Does help him out a little bit. Vice ult is great. Dude, they're in trouble. They kind of got an entry with the pistols.
可以非常轻松的守住这个点内，哎，跳下来一把标配。
但点内还有人啊？
对，
不知道吗？开枪了！
硬下。
No way. No way.
但 Smoky 最后被 Skills 收掉1v1的残局，两边都是名牌，位置完全清楚。
Skills 手里没有技能。
You said Vandal? I mean Phantom. Whatever I
这
said,
个开飞机
I
也确
probably mean
定
the
了
opposite of
是
it.
在点内的。
找到了，
还要
这个
拖延一下，
板子有
这个板子
机会
能穿。
他先找一个不太好穿的位置。
OK， 他比较求稳。
一个非常经典的位置，
Dude, insta dink. You see that insta dink?
精准的命中，一个 double tap 结束这一分。
Okay, but it's not convincing. The money's not great yet. Still, they got to get a few more in a row.
Smoky 在一个接近，应该有140度左右的一个角度。
已经非常极限了，能让这个爆能器给安下来。
对，顶着铁镜。
Boo! I forgot to check Discord. I'm not gonna lie to you.
对，而且刚刚康康那个位置也是无奈之举啊。
Bougie, are you able to ask it here?
得想办法去抽一个，但是这个枪没开出来。
蓝毛弟我觉得也是把之前省下来的这个铁金元兑现了价值。4比4，两边来到了一个比较焦灼的阶段。防守方应该是把对面的民居捡回去了吧？ 这样的话，这把民居看看在 Slowly。
Boo can officially become a mod. Because I'm ignoring him on Discord. Dude, I ignore everyone on Discord. Don't worry about that.
可以打一波比较强行的攻点。
Doesn't matter who you are.
头顶刀是对面打不掉的。
对，悠悠是被抑制了，他得退。
来了，中甲 B 是个名牌无效
Good split at the moment.
点里面双人手点，但是好像叫不出来什么技能。不过维斯的技能好像也没有拖到多少时间，因为对面是个中甲 B。半线打了，短炮开枪，
看着过点。
1到2道协同，拉掉了悠悠。 康康还在拖对面的时间，船坞里面名牌 ，Skills 接了一个 ，Skills 还在拖时间 ，Skills 没有能够拖住第二
He
个。
stayed alive for a long time though, but
这样的话
yeah, they need to get 2 between them.
刚好收进了，
被抓了一个机会，这样的话回防的机会在变少啊。索难有黑
Had a streak of answering very quickly. Yeah, there's probably less games on them right back
因为
then.
骑士的门都没拆，而且这分有个狙，
对，
所以索性把经济留到后面去打。 这一分在协同攻点上面，康康还是进的非常。
Okay, money's so low that it's got to be saving on this one. Do you want to call for the EMEA games? Yeah, for sure. Let's do it.
船坞里面的人 ，Skills 的角度上说，他是没想到悠悠会死的那么
Fnatic, Koi, Vital. Yeah, let's do it, man. Sounds good.
拖延这个对手进攻的时间嘛。
You guys got day off today, yeah.
回放的时机。
然后这一分也。 我觉得对于南猫来说非常糟糕的是，自己的技能和人都在，所以 B 点是直接被对面趟进去了，无效命令直接让防守方没有任何反技能的机会。
对，而且刚刚的话
，No heretics too well, yeah.
是的，就是两个人都是白板。这样的话，保3把枪，天路这一分还可以谋划一下，但是对于他们来说，分数现在存在一点点被拉开的风险。
How many rounds do you think the Tyloo need?
其他2位应该是不起。
Every single round that's left, man.
南猫弟为了起技能，其实还是很穷的。
看保下来的这个民居，你要去中路抽2枪。如果中路没有太多信息的话，第2时间还可以踢到 A2楼去架一个 A 大。
而且这张图在 C 第2赛段还是一个非常防守方的记录，56的防守方胜率，仅次于员工用。
哦，是没有看到。
That was nice though. They had one to get hit by the
比刀舞早走1秒，
对，
比这个0点修弹早到
the drone.
1秒。这样的话，又是
He peed away, but he's actually close over towards middle. Man, might have an extra here. So unlucky.
想跟一个穿满没跟到。Nobody 这分是不太能倒的，因为他如果活下来是很有可能有狂烈之怒去打这个安包之后的局面。
第2时间这个民居也来得非常的快。
又是这个短炮，之前有人在这
Dude, the shorty with the wall as well.
他对于小刀这
With
个位
one
置没有
shot.
太多的反击手段啊。
是他只能干净，就是他尽量说我拉远一点 ，OK， 跳一下脚步也漏了。
哎，这个位置是感觉要早
主动出击 ，Skills 完成了枪械升级。
Picks up the gun. They got 3 over towards site. Omen flash is good. Wall goes up as well. Well, I think they just got to accept this one or run away.
展开烟，这展开烟真能进吗？进不了吧？想穿这个假人。
是个假烟。
30秒。
Dude, they save, man. 30 seconds left. Okay, this was kind of the round that Tyler wanted, though. Like a round where they could get their money good, and they need to try to get a 7-5 here.
现在对面有些人还没捡到枪。
是。
Please text Frost and help Talon. Mate, what does that mean? Okay, let me just text him real quick.
对，因为 A 小如果想要让单独的球手
Dude, what do you want me to
没
say,
有太
man?
多反击手段的去清的话，第1时间是有很大的风险的嘛。
就你得要个闪，或者要个大的位移，比如
对，
说
要么就
接风来。
给个黑啥的。
但最后其实球球面临一个很尴尬的，必须要硬扛的情况。5比5，两边上半场已经注定拉不开什么分差。
看一下接下来最后2分的一个结局 ，EDG 的经济应该是比较勉强的。上一分。
Why is their best mechanical player not on duelist? I imagine it's because Ty can't play the other roles that well.
比想象当中要好
Most
很多，
likely.
其实。甚至按这个经济来说，
They could definitely lean into double duelist, but they've already accepted what read they're going for on this meta.
Slowly 这个民居非常的动态啊，这一分又换到了。
And I still think they can do well with that read. Like I don't think the deadlock's bad.
中路是让悠悠去晃看，他对面给这个进攻烟，又是中路和 A 小双烟，进攻方把整个庭院全部要住。开飞机，对面开暗兽，两边在中路换信息，给了个穿烟闪。 把中路的意图很明显，悠悠要拿信息，
Dude, what's happened to my sound?
拿没了，身位给的稍微大了一点。
但是开关门还有一个。
哦，南宝底撩犬烈士枪械打赢，
球球出
飞玉秒 skills 架住了球球，
完全没想到。
skills 在 A 小这个位置太神了。
EDG got to stop with the swaps, yeah, man. It doesn't look great.
小没走进去，中路也是被做交换，对面关门。
哇，有点难受了，卡在中路的位置，而且还要提防 A 小的位置有没有去前压，包括 B 头。
It's a solid push on this one. Is he impatient? He is impatient. He's going out. He's going out here searching, man. He's searching.
掰平，而且你 B 点压这么外面，其实意味着你 B 点比较的。 弱防，但是由于 B 点的门是关的。
Spiralosis, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. What happened to the deadlock vice on this map? No one really plays it. I still think it's good.
两个人打算带包走家里，这个其实
时间哦，时间
是很紧张的。你不管走到哪个点，从这个位置都很远。
你得去清点啊。
感觉是又不打了。
感觉还是把门破了吧？
我觉得把门破了也来不及，除非 B 点是空点啊。
快，这个荆棘强扛出来，
硬找，给个闪，
看看。
能瞬秒吗？瞬秒了，还真来得及！够了！这个致命的黑，致命的剑，南宝底没有躲过去，给 EDG 找到了机会。哇，南宝底在最后一波感觉有点松了。
Why some teams forcing Viper on every map? Because the meta's so open that you can pretty much have double duelist, double sentinel, double controller, or double initiator, and some people just feel like Viper's the best when it comes to double controller, which is right. Dude, Viper's a strong agent. It's such an important duel, man. Man, that's probably too many rounds. Do I prefer an open meta like this? For sure. Because teams can lean into whatever they think is good. Then eventually it becomes not as open, right? Teams are starting to realize double initiator is a little bit dead. It does seem to look like the double duelist, if you have the right stuff, probably looks the best considering certain maps, and then others double controller. I'm not sure enough people are playing double Sentinel yet to really understand it like, too well. Fnatic maybe exploring the most of it out of teams. Or at least like Chamber Vice. I think Chamber Vice is probably the strongest.
两边还要再等一会儿哦，这个信息已经拿满了。
有点纠结，最后选择了推黑，对面是展开。
Dude, there's a good flash over towards site.
看看，马上到了这个民居，这个民居。
民居空了一枪。
Ah, bro, this retake's so hard. Oh my god. He got a straight up lineup. Straight up lineup. He's just stuck on site now as well. It's surprised the rest of his team didn't absolutely send it to save him.
但是刚刚这个狙击枪的枪位其实并不是特别舒服。
二楼汤闪出去，但防守方也第一时间没走，给一个优爪，想要打一小，但杰尼站在右边打两个，
这么自信。
Well, that's why they brought him in.
杰尼和 Smoky 的2v1。
I've seen enough. They made the right choice.
找不到机会。
他只能去慢推清点换了把枪，但是脚下就有人。
Yeah, I've seen enough, man. They're winning it all. He's here to stay. Dude, that was really calm, man. He just stood his ground.
枪真的是太关键了。如果他没有主动去反清这个 A 小的话，这个点里一定会被缴的。
Bro, where's that second kill?
两个感觉，虽然他有看到一个人啊。
What the?
太精准了，而且非常自信。
这就是站住不动，他那个时候越动越打不了啊！你被优爪爪到，不是越动越打不了。
对，而且也知道，如果对手要拉出来反清他的话，反正都是一个枪位，他甚至这个枪口都不用挪，
摁住就可以了。
上半场7比5。
我觉得最后这2分对于 EDG 来说，是我们再次能得以一窥这支队伍的非常夸张。
Imagine they win back-to-back champs. Wait, aren't they really struggling at the moment?
大家有时候会哑火，大家有时候会有些配合失误，但是这帮选手的上限有些时候迸发出来太恐怖了。你一旦有任何一丝
It
的
would somehow be more insane of a run than it was
选手
last
个人
year.
的爆发能力还是非常强的，哪怕他们最近的一个状态并没有达到他们的一个巅峰期，但如果一旦给到 EDG 这样的一个机会，他们是必须会把握住的。
They won one, and they lost the
对
train.
天路来说，感觉还是那个老问题啊，没有走到终点线之前，先
It's
不
not
要
that bad.
开香槟，对吧？我感觉有些分数是真的有点
不太谨慎了嘛，就还是有点大意了。
半场换边，当然天路这个分数依然有机会，但这是张防守优势，至少在4
They
分
were
赛
struggling as well last year.
而且相当倾向于防守方向。
That's true.
不过前面这一张地图，包括这个上半场看下来的话，
So they got-
天路之
so they
队
got Simon
有
in.
点依赖 Skills 他的个人发挥的。
And even then, it wasn't like crazy convincing. I agree with that.
也是对大家意料之外的那个人。
老九也是在思考这个下半场如何去把这个手枪就给啃下来。
而且这张图因为是 EDG 的选图，很显然他们也认为，就天路自己也认为，我们的防守边这个双烟就是强势的那边，但并没有能够拿到足额的分数。
That's what I don't even know what that means, man.
看一下最后下半场会如何来开展，对于天路来说压力一开始。
So the League of Legends guy, Tyler won.
图2也是一个2分的劣势开下半场。
Didn't realize he did singing these
这
days.
个击杀啊，也是拿到了非常高，15-9，包括 Smoky 也是15-6。
这是一个 A 小的赵云 skills 扔了一个技巧性投掷，然后跟队友准备过单。
Tyler won the pistol. No idea what happened on the first map. There's 1-0 on this.
说实话，我觉得这个位置是非常危险的。
Dude, it's the return of the frenzy, man. Trex and Kang bringing it back.
其实我觉得就是赌对手这个伤害性的技能太少了。
哇！但是没想到对面在架，
直接逼出
Wait,
来
that's
了。
sick.
就以为对面这个闪，
That was sick, man.
出不出，其实我觉得这个位置都得死。
中路对枪没对过，南宝地上打了一个，而且另外 BY 也拉人出来，悠悠打了一个侧身枪线，这样的话进攻方上来就拿到了一个5打2巨大的优势。
也出来掰，但是悠悠枪非常精准，抓到一个技能的 timing。
虽然暗手扛了一枪，但是杰尼
这个枪法今天真的有点准啊。
标配打2个，但自己也是陷入了一个死血的局面。不过我觉得对杰尼来说，哪怕这一分就是最后可能掰不回来。
Sphinx number 9, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 30 mums. Thank you for that, bro.
进攻方这一分必点安包。
Tyler, I mean, they actually had to kind of win this pistol. Yeah, it happened.
还是啊，没有，也没想太多。
这还差得远呢。
对，也没想太多，只能说。杰尼是一个一枪就倒的一个血量，包括可能穿板也能一枪穿死。
这个支架应该不大。
是的，晃身没出问题。下半场的首枪分，天路拿下，依靠着在 A 区9教的一个清点。
Are you watching Americas tonight? Yeah.
还是很少见，很怪。
We got EMEA next, straight into Americas.
我先清一下试试。
And
我
then
闪现，反正我维斯闪又是个很廉价。
I'm hoping for a little someone. Dude, Sentinels give me a 2-0 tonight, surely.
你又不舍得给蛇吻。
The 2-0 from Sentinels would be great for that extra sleep.
的情况下都会丢这个碎片溢出嘛，就主要他们也没什么伤害性的。
It's 3-1 on the pistols for Tyloo. Man, they got their pistols down.
首枪分拿下了第2分的起枪，3把步枪，我有点贪啊。 天路这个起枪是想在第3分有一个非常
Might as well do a 24-hour. Yeah, it's not worth it, man.
BY 对掰没有掰过对面的鬼魅，正面 Slowly 数位的科秒找到了 Smoky 的位置 ，Smoky 是选择逃回到烟内，黑是擦着 Smoky 的边上飞了过去，进攻方弹闪过了，把所有的角度清点，而且他
Dude, the wall's interesting.
悠悠是带包的，
Smoky 想抓，
这下其实挺惊险。
There's a team that used this wall ages ago.
Smoky 可能最多能1换1吧。
I can't remember who it was, but then it was a Phoenix Ace. It was a Japanese team. A Viper Phoenix. And all I remember is there's an Ace of this, and they inserted the Phoenix under, and then managed to kill 5 people. God knows who it was. Definitely a Japanese team.
如果是标配的话，可以送这个爆能器。
Okay, dude, everyone survives. Money's good. The bonus is going to be looking great. They're going to have 5 rifles.
在第2分，天路是打得相当
It was Fish 123. That's it. Yeah, the famous
看接下来
Japanese
压力
team.
抛给 EDG。同样，
Right,
就
you
算
nailed
然
it.
你说是防守方优势，那你万一连丢3分，你这个局势也稳不住。
对。
You are outdated, Nongshim using this wall in Pacific. Mate, I'm talking about a wall that was done for 2021. If anything, you're outdated. Nongshim wasn't even in
谁掉了
Valorant when I'm
其他的
talking about
选
the
手
wall.
可以立马补上。7比
How about that
7，
one?
双方来到下半场是已经把比分拉
Absolute
平了。
Jupiter. Dude, that might be right.
天路这一分的枪械绝对不比你差多少。
I think you actually have
一把
it.
数位，一把聊选，3把2900。
I think it
在
was
正面
them.
对枪上面没有比 EDG 的枪械输多少。
就是他们上一份已经规划好了，就是这个配置。
Rage baited maybe, but we got him, so it's okay.
防守方主动丢了个赛博球龙，想
Flash over middle to make it look like they're trying to fight over towards middle. Smoke? Dude, honestly, I like that. Because it was T1 last year using the smoke here to create pressure, either side. And they throw a Viper smoke middle to create pressure here, either side that you could be lurking.
小型无人机骗出来，反正他能走。
They clear mid, they put the trip down, they're close enough to hear the trip. For them to break it.
进攻方其实在中路给到了对面巨量的压力和技能消耗。
是。
再给第二个传送点 ，Sliggy 依然处于随时可以走的状态，暗兽搜集式，给闪。 要动手吗 ？Sliggy
想自己来拼一下，
身位控制，硬掰穿掰。
Do they expect a second? Oh, 1 HP. 1 HP with the spike, of course. Dude, how did they get the kill on short as well? Reaction goes over towards short. They know where the last is over towards B. You gotta be going through B main here, mate. Damn, Chichu. Chichu hit a banger shot.
Smoky 回防有烟没黑，而且对面有个地面闪，一个地面闪。
What?
地面闪收回来了。
要走中路，需要做的
What do you
是
do?
把
Why?
这个墙先给破了。但是 Nobody 感觉不会常规守的，他得
Why did he do that?
自己开，然后
给个假信息。
My goodness.
我不在二道。
This guy's using his util against himself. But honestly, it's a pretty big play, the Thorns bit. Damn, respect. He definitely did not mean to pick up his flash here. Wait, pistol into the bonus. Okay, nice. Is this guy getting a double here? It's nuts as well. The Thorns? No, the Thorns was actually good. This is the clip. Wait, you found the clip of it? There's no way. It is absolute Jupiter, you're right. Anyone want to time out for us?
这样的话，把 EDG 逼入存钱分，我们说到，
I'll
不
save
管
it.
是这个图有多防守，如果你0比3开，你的半场压力都很大。天路现在把分数超
Wait,
出。
where's my camera on the left side? What am I doing?
这份 GENG 搞了个轻甲封刺，刚刚是搞了个重甲正义哦，投资还是很大的。
Okay, 3 sheriffs, 1 stinger.
感觉下一分会是天路非
It's
常
my
强
most
势的
viewed clip of all
一个大
time.
招
This is
都
my
差不
most
多
viewed clip of all
这
time.
一分我猜是他觉得对面会搞蟒侠。
What?
他想去掰对面的这个中狙。
这个中路还是一个一勾。
I didn't even realize someone clipped it.
烟路。
很谨慎，给了个破点烟。
两边感觉都没有看到中路的人。
想出烟吗？康康这个位置。
但对面有很多人在剑秒打，好像出了不止一把枪。 康康是站在了箱子上面，
要有一颗高抛闪哦，这个位置要配合中路，可能要想出，但是这个暗兽找到了中路有人，
暗兽知道中路有人了，给假人，给闪，黑出去，效果不错。A 项
Damn, dude. Oi, nice shot from Chichu on
一
this.
瞬间防守方中路5个
Oh
人
man,
集结，
another eco.
反清或者是触发。
这个位置已经被找出来了，还有远点的烟，有点难处理啊。
这一分其实已经有点难打了，除非对面给机会。现在如果 EDG 不给机会的话，这个30秒是很容易拖完的。
对，而且前面可以看到还有颗半线。
再来个飞机，你要
Oh
等
mate,
这
you
个
know where he
结
is.
束，想穿驾驶
Talon.
员，飞机再拖一点时间，再飞起来。哇
5 bullets.
2次被确定位置，打半线的时候被抓掉。
Okay, nice. So and they get 3 gun upgrades as well.
这个战术真
Huge
的
for
是
them.
做的非常的完美，哪怕第一时间是被这个暗兽搜出来，但第二时间 A 小的高抛闪以及暗也来的非常的及时。
其实大家都吃到了技能的影响，因为进攻方也在 A 小给了闪。
对。
但是你能看得到，在这么多的技能影响之下，近距离交火一定是防守方这个劣势枪更占便宜。
Hear your voice on the clip? Oh, dude, I don't want to hear
特别
that.
是 Smoky 这个。
I think I'm muting it now just purely because of that comment.
海矿阵那个上半场的一个复演嘛，也是同样在第4分，利用存钱分掰了1分回来，两边8比8平。天路这一分应该是个混起存钱，但是有一些枪械可以玩，而且有维斯大招。其实这分要看南猫力舍不舍得投这个大招。壁通防守方做了一个非常强势的控制，而且上来是让队友勾了一波，然后让康康一个人架壁通。
这个架枪的位置。
想去掰，对面在蹲架。
他是一点一点去挪搜的，
但是对面是个数位。
Dude, Guardian diff.
再来，
想追，
有点不太想退，但这个单向烟开了，不得不退了。
没问题，这分 Nobody 也是成功的脱身。
GG one way.
不对面应该也 也升了一波枪，本来这一分进攻方枪不齐的，中路的 skills 是没过来捡枪。
中路压力还好吧？其实第二身是有这个半线的，
主要这根线没触
没人拆。
但一旦这根线一打，防守方就要拉响警报了，这个必点要收缩防守了。
球球可以去这个点内跟自己队友集合，或者
就好像在
烟内 Scales man, he's taking some risks.
Nobody 再接一个3杀落袋，
烟里要遇到喽，
而且烟内漂亮，球球烟内烟外全接掉。
Okay, well their money's gone from bad to incredible in the space of 2 rounds. 2 gun upgrades last round, 3 surviving. Wait, 3 upgrades last round. 3 surviving, 4 surviving now.
我觉得在anti-eco 上面，今天尤其是打到现在这个时间点 ，EDG 做得更好一点。
对，而且 Nobody 这个 B 通前期2个人也是稳住了。
你能看得到刚才为什么天路这么急着去收 B 通这个头？他们觉得死亡难推得黑，但实际上
推的比较靠后，
就对面没有吃到这个黑，说白了就是。
是的。
确实 ，Nobody 最近状态很好啊。
Okay, last. Go with it before they go to eco. The Talon. They got the Bucky for the Yori. Knife goes in over towards A, they dodge that.
这个位置想要过来再支架吗？
他其实是让我感觉是让借助这个低点骗那边过来。那对面夜路大招直接起点了。门口的半线应该
Did the solo sight.
古木也有给到对面压力。这个
Can't help but think that Smoggy's in trouble.
没有碰到半线。非常关键的一个信息，假人被打掉，导致 EDG 利用
And
半
fair
线
play.
完成了 A 通。
Jenny flashed through doors, just absolutely owned everyone.
14-11的一个 KD。中路一把狙，这分稍微有点不应该，但是人数优势是实实在在
Okay,
的。
they definitely got to do some kind of timeout.
主要包在脚下。
而且位置也是锁定了，知道在 A 大。
其实刚才我觉得 EDG 做了一个非常好的决策，就是把这个假人赶紧打掉，因为这根半线。Slowly 反手的假人就是为了把这个半线撞掉，
因为他们能破半线的就只有假人。
对，
如果第一时间打掉的话，不好处理。
这个半线没撞掉之后 ，Skill
Dude with the trip as well.
没问题，球球捡到狙，帮助康康拿到这个击杀，也把狙捡了回来。
是。
这样的话，对于 EDG 来说，局势逐渐在自己的掌控之内。再来看杰尼，首先利用半线拿到击杀，配合2楼一个夹角枪线，非常舒服的位置。然后找到被黑的对面的人，应该是被暗兽咬到的人。
有这个半线第一时间没有破的情况下，你后续的队友是跟不上的嘛？就是这个烟一旦隔绝。
对，而且 Slowly 挺难受，他刚才应该是进之后被黑了。
Let's watch this video, chat. I think I have to mute this at one point, but we'll see. I'm not sure I can listen to myself. Dude, look how young he is. What happened?
Why didn't I check that before? It always works.
Dude, why does it sound so English?
Oh, dude, this is sick, man.
Why do it sound so British?
When I watch all of this, I just want to play Viper.
Oh, dude, this mic kills me. Bro, I look so skinny here, Mike. Jesus. Look at him.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
He's on for an absolute
Chat, look at this, though, man. This is before I knew how the OBS worked, man. My camera's up here and my overlay's here. Beast round. That is a beast round, though. That's the round I was remembering. Dude, why do I feel like my accent isn't as strong as that anymore?
而且这个半线的话，也可以尝试让悠悠这个暗兽去啊，但是不太确定这个高度。
Still don't know? Dude, look at my stream right now. Tell me I don't know. Looks fantastic, right? Everything's overlaid. Wait, I've got pretty much nothing on the stream, to be fair. There's nothing to overlay. Maybe I forgot. I literally looked at my stream, I was like, yeah, dude, there's nothing here. It's only me, it is actually only me. Wait, it's China, I can turn on my ads. There we go. Overlay, look at it, perfect.
这个9教
Don't even have the slug. I did, I forgot to load him up again.
那现在比较考验康康的一个甩狙能力，小刀已经清下来了，第二时间还有技能的反制。
正好下楼的时候看到人了，但其实主要还是 A 通有线。
哎呦，杰尼掉了这个 A 小的位置，看还有机会吗？
人换人，就还是这根线。
Wait, when was that clip, chat? Was I still coaching them?
这个半线真的有点不好处理。 而且就算你撞到了你第一身位，你还得出来去打这个半线才行。
而且那根半线两头都是在同一面墙上的，很难够得到。黄烈之怒的先手很果断，EDG 现在也不去抠这个大招，
是，
反而是天路会觉得有点卡手。他
Absolutely.
们应该是有
2020. I was still
有一个
coaching.
早就好了的铁骑镜，但是迟迟交不出去。以及这一把你能看到斯沃难跟悠悠的火力线上是差了很多，在对枪效率上面非常低。
对，这一分来到了
That was
天路的
first
关
strike?
键分
Oh, okay.
这一分手里的大招很多。
Just getting owned by Nissan.
是，而且我感觉得打一个先手。
因为有无效命令，如果你等到什么压缩时间，最后无效命令一开，你可能就没机会交了。
对，特别是不要把时间压缩到非常极限的情况下，一旦杰尼这个大招开了反制，你这个进攻有点难。
在给剑之前，进攻方两个人已经卡进近点了，但还是有这根线。听到线了，要不要交到暗兽？还是要开枪。
扯一扯。
开枪的位置也暴露了自己在近点的信息，防守方立刻来收缩。中队有没有 combo 可以打？杰尼准备磕闪。但是 Slowly 动手更快，他闪来之前先把人弄掉。
第二时间杰尼的位置也暴露了。
Dude, that was a nice shot from nobody to reply him.
在开关附近。这个4打4对于进攻方来说，现在的问题就是 A 通，借助独木反复的起降 ，skills 给到对面一些压力，但他没有那么想去 A 通。
Yeah, the call is to just straight up hit towards B. Instant reaction after losing B is to push middle. And that's some unlucky timing right there. But they should know that was the person over towards A, right?
是的 ，B 通第一时间也要进了，这个大招要不要交？直接交了。
skills 一个人控制了一大片区域，他不仅没有让 A 通压出来，他还让中路压出来的人直接死了。
他还可以进行第2时间的一个断防。
对，我觉得可以再去绕时间差。
Yeah, it's not bad.
选择是现在回 B 通跟队友爆。
It was out of
因为
here.
悠悠他手里有大嘛，他第一时间还
They
能
don't for once she hit the carry flash.
来了。非常舍得去
Or
付
just
出这一分的大招。
before any Utos friend.
他维斯塔跟叶林都交了。
对，这一分要不要打？我觉得可能取决于这个。
杰尼在断哦，杰尼的意识还是有在猜到的，完全猜到了对面中路可能做了渗透，因为一直没有见到蝰蛇。
这个暗也没有推到。
但烟边高点的巨人被摘了，无效命的效果非常一般，因为对面技能已经给出去了。那个烟非常的致命，但是肌肉是对的吗？1v1。
今年的位置时间，这个封烟的还是被抓了。
Nice timing on that.
老将的智慧完成了一个立刻千军。
Dude, almost though, to be honest. The afterplan should have been a lot easier than that with the fade ult. They really popped the fade ult so early.
索难赶在无效命令之前给了颗烟，太关键了。他让这个2道拖了够久的时间。
包括 skills， 他这个单挂的一个断后也是非常的关键。
其实我觉得杰尼跟 skills 这一分打的都非常出色了，在单边和对抗单边
I
上。
think Nisa was actually cheating. I think he's the best to ever do it, man. He's the best to do it.
但是作为进攻方的天路来说，他们需要去处理的信息会更多。
压出来喽，把猫道的康康送出去，康康启动主风，想要在中远找机会来了，一个非常精准的头皮，但是杰尼禁区配合 Smoky。
Oh, Smoggy.
但是2楼已经
索难没架住。
Dude, Kang actually hit that,
太
brother.
可惜了，让压力给到了2个队友，确实还有魁父。 低包想骗对面下来，
我感觉要不要等一下 Nobody 的
It's gonna feel really hard for them to be comfy to actually plant
能
this.
露出这个脚啊？对面如果 EDG 踩这个2楼是有机会录到一个。
Look at her just spinning around.
低包的风险也很高。
Like, where do we go, bro?
刚刚利用连空拖时间，队友能不能补上？没补
Okay,
上。
but the Viper stays up. Dude, imagine the tap of the spike and walk through short, but the problem is he has no info on short. But you'd imagine they would have swung if they were there.
Nobody 的剑不急。
但 Nobody 的剑会给哪里？站在魁父外面。
Damn, that's unlucky, isn't it?
这真的有点刁钻。
剑躲过去了，落地有声音。
Oh, gun came through.
Nobody 这是看到了吗？还是纯意识的混烟？
天哪！
这一分最后逮捕成功，没有让 Skills 把时间拖完，拿到了自己的赛点。
是。这个点里开这个大招确实有一个很尴尬的点。
It sounds a lot worse when you type it out, actually.
而且索难这一波软了呀。 他这个对2楼哦
I mean, that is though, right?
枪头戳里面了。
确实也没办法，他没太多的位置能站了。
这一下感觉 EDG 的教练组如释重负啊，因为拿到了3个常规时间的赛点，而且天路这一分没钱。
这里应该可以。
这分有什么起吗？夜路有大 slowly 这分最大的目标就是拿雄鹿去换一个。
看看这个大招开起来，撕出来之后有没有这个雄鹿的效果？
直架。 Slowly 准备开大，先戴上面具再出，没问题。找人2个，但是先出枪 ，Nobody 直接出去杀人。
Dude, the Yoru ulting and they just push forward and catch everyone else trying to W key. That's sick. Damn, that's nice, man. They had the Yoru ult and they just ran at them. That was kind of sick. Okay, chat, it is pretty much perfect timing. Pretty much perfect timing. We got EMEA in 15 minutes, and I'm honestly gonna go chill for 15 minutes. I'm gonna put you all on a countdown, okay?
他也是忐忑的，
是的，
但是他再次向我们证明了。
That means I can load the slug up as well. That's good. Because I should be doing that. I forgot to do it today. You want the slug? Yeah, I'll get it up. It's fine. Okay, chat. 15-minute countdown. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. We've got EMEA in... Game start in 30 minutes. Broadcast starts in 15, okay? Alright, back in a little bit.